then Hillary Clinton and they was over there and they was trying to act like they didn't want to fuck with him and shit. I was like,
Nah,
Yo,
no
y'all,
plans, bro.
y'all think if y'all grew up in the 1800s, y'all would have been a Mason?
Most likely, probably. My uncles was Masons. My
I think
mom's
so too.
uncles, they was Masons and shit. On both sides had some Masons and shit. My brother was a Mason for a while, but he got out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think
And
I probably would have been a Mason if I was in the 1800s, though, bro.
yeah,
Facts.
back then, right? Cause they was building shit too and shit, you
yeah,
know,
that's more about building type shit.
inventing shit. You know what I'm saying? I would have been on that shit, smoking and inventing. You feel me?
Yeah,
Smoking
I
weed
think
and inventing stuff.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they was more on some like building instead of this weird shit they got going
Mm.
now.
Oh yeah, he my uncle right now, he 97, man. He in Saginaw, Michigan. He a Mason. Matter of fact,
Yup.
yeah. And he used to always go to the events and shit, and he had two girlfriends, and he would take both the girls with him and shit. I was
Yeah.
like, damn, uncle.
I think it's like kind of like like a gentleman's club type shit.
That too,
Hmm.
because you know it's levels in that shit too. You know, clubs inside the clubs, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So
Remember on the Flintstones that, when they used to all
Mm-hmm.
go to that little
yeah, they used
lodge.
to go to the lodge and
Hell
shit.
yeah, they
Yeah,
showed that
and
shit on
that
the
was like,
Flintstones.
Go see the
yep.
Grand Poobah. He used to have the star and
hmm
crescent on his fez and everything.
Hmm.
Damn, all that shit they letting
Grand
us know,
Poobah.
man.
Yeah.
That was just like the men's type of shit. While the
Yeah.
men would get away from the women and they
But
just get together and do their man shit.
the
You know
thing
what I'm
is, he was telling us too is they practicing Islam in secret. He had the fez, he had the star and crescent on his they practices Islam amongst themselves in secret. That's what they doing in reality. They practicing wickedness, but they know Islam too. Freemasons, they definitely know Islam.
Yeah, they know all
saying?
of
Yep.
them,
I
all the
like
religions.
remember I told you when I was little and my friend his dad was a Muslim. We'd be outside playing and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And ever since then, I admired I could see like the discipline, you know what I'm saying, and like the masculinity, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I
sir.
always admired
Yep,
that, like
yep, yep, yep. That manhood, yeah.
right.
That manly shit, yep, yep. Hell yeah, that's strong shit, you know?
Yep.
Walk
Like
with your
when you see
chest
like
up.
them like when you see them niggas they be all, they be sharp, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be serious.
I remember in the 80s, them niggas in their suits and shit on the corner
Yeah.
selling bean pies, you know what I'm saying? Bean
Yep.
pies! Bean pies!
Niggas be cooler than a fan, man.
Yeah, looking
They
smooth
be
like a
sharp.
motherfucker, bro.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, man. That was cool seeing in the 80s and shit in LA, you know what I'm saying? On
Hell
Crenshaw,
yeah.
all the NOIs was out there selling bean pies on the corners and shit. Yeah,
They had them final calls.
yeah, yeah. Some was selling
Hmm.
newspapers too. Yeah, and then you would see some Hare Krishnas walking up and down the block sometime. Yeah, like about 15 of them walking in a straight line, hitting the drum, walking in the same cadence. You feel me?
Yeah.
Them Buddhist hint with them. What was they calling Hare Krishnas? I think they call them Hare Krishnas. But yeah, they used to walk down the block too, man. That shit was crazy.
That's just
You know what
something
I'm talking
that's fire to see men moving in unison
about?
like that, calling cadres and stuff like that. That's just fire to see a group of men
Oh, my shit
moving in
cut out. I
unison.
can't hear.
Go ahead, though.
Damn, no, 9-zip. This shit don't even look exciting, man.
This fucking game garbage.
Yo, who predicted the game
There we go.
earlier? And they said it was going to go like this. They said one team was going to be up for the first two quarters,
Lloyd,
and
Loyal.
That's loyal, right?
Pastor Loyal, unmute your mic. You might have been right, nigga. Pastor Loyal.
I'm gonna go out and come in.
My
I'm just
bad,
saying.
bro.
Oh, there we go.
I'll say in Seattle from
Somebody said you was right earlier,
Virginia.
nigga.
Yeah, the first 2 quarters is gonna be for the team that's gonna win, and the second 2 quarters is gonna be for the loser team.
You go, what? That don't make no
That
sense.
shit going.
What?
Yeah, the first two
He said the
quarters is
winning
gonna
team's gonna be up for the. Yeah, go
up. They're gonna be up for the first 2 quarters.
Who you got winning, Loyal?
Who's on? What's the first team on the scoreboard? What's the
West
first
Side
team?
Seahawks. The West Side Seahawks.
So they're above
It was 3-0.
Patriots. No, I mean like you know how they put the scoreboard one team above the other one.
Yeah.
Who's at the top?
Oh, they got them side by side.
Oh, they got them side by side.
Yeah, they got Seahawks on the left side.
Then
And
I
the
think the
Patriots on
Seahawks.
the Patriots on the right side.
Then if you stack them up, whoever's on the top is going to be the one that's winning.
With the Seahawks, they
But
birds, so they fly high and shit. You feel me? Yeah.
when I was doing the predictions, I was doing it based off the seasons, and the animal groups that they represent. But
Yeah.
right now, I'm not doing it. This is something that I saw when I was doing my lucid dreaming shit.
What? All right.
I was lucid dreaming,
Oh,
but the score I saw, you know how everything in your dreams was inverted?
Yeah.
I saw 43 over 32 for the score.
Mm-hmm.
And the team that was, and see, this is another inversion. I might be wrong because the 34 or the 43 was at the top. So if we're going left to right, and the Seahawks is the ones that's winning,
Yeah.
I think that the Seahawks are going to win based off of that. But I could be wrong, man. Like I said, I was doing lucid dreaming when I did this shit.
Yeah.
So
but
look,
yo, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I just said for sure.
Nah, I wanted to bring up what I was saying earlier. Damn, what I was about to say. Oh, oh yeah, when I was talking about the stadiums and all that. Because remember, I think you trying to figure out. I had brought up the fact that in them stadiums, it be mad white people, bro. So I don't think we the majority no more, bro. It be a lot of white people in them stadiums, my nigga. When you look at the basketball games and the football games, and you look up
Mm-hmm.
in the stadium, bro, it be a swarm of white people, bro. It be a lot of white people,
It
son.
do. It do. See, and this is what I got, man. Like right now, we all brothers, right? So where are we at right now during that Super Bowl? We're all at home.
Online. Oh yeah,
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 we
yeah.
at home.
We all at home. But there's a lot of white people out right now. When we be judging whether or not the population is based off of the people we see out in the public, you gotta imagine a lot of black people are not people that just like to roam around all the fucking time. If we ain't going to work, going to the grocery store, or going to do some business, we not out and about. You see what I'm saying? We homebodies.
Mm-hmm. I am for
But
sure.
white people will go out all day, not having nothing to do, just go out and drive around, just to sightsee,
Go out to
people
walk the
watch.
dogs and shit.
Yeah, they just out and
Go
about all the
they go
time. That's why you
jogging
see
and
them all the
walking.
time. They are a race of people that have to keep moving. The ones that got to keep on doing, if they stop, they're gonna die. It's like a shark. If it stops swimming, it's gonna suffocate.
Right.
So I think that the reason why we see a lot of these people out and about is because as black people, we don't go outside our neighborhoods that much. We don't leave home that much, except for if we are and it's going to be local, we're going to do that shit and go right back home.
Oh yeah.
We're not just out there for no reason, just roaming around, just waiting for something to happen.
Nope.
So you think we move different in YTs in that fashion? Like we more
Hell
like family orientated, like we like to be around our family and shit like that.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I got white friends. They'll go out all day on the weekend. and they ain't got nothing to do. Just out. Just want to be out there.
Mm-hmm.
And I got black friends, you call them, they at home, ready to answer the phone.
Right.
Watis do random stuff with strangers too. They could meet a stranger and start doing something with them too.
Just
Watis
start
be doing
fucking
stuff like
on a
that.
mission. We used to call them missionaries because them niggas always on a mission.
Right.
They can go to the grocery store and end up at the fucking state house, nigga.
They
You're like,
like
damn,
the
I thought you went to the grocery store. No, go ahead.
they like the curious people. You know,
They
they always
are curious
Very
and
curious in the
adventurous.
motherfucker.
right,
You know? They
right.
very
Niggas is
curious, man.
adventurous. They not satisfied being in one place too long. So they'll move
They
all
gotta
over
go
the place.
bar hopping, right? For an example,
hmm
gotta
I
go to
remember one
folks.
time I saw an interview, not an interview, but a news interview, and they was talking about they had the cameras watching the freeway.
Yeah.
And I know we have a lot of the same cars in the cities and shit, but this newscaster was saying, I wonder why we keep seeing this red sedan driving up and down the highway on the eastbound side and on the westbound side. And he was like, some of these people are just getting on and off the highway and just drive. You know what I'm saying? And I think that is the shit, man. I think that's the case.
That's crazy, man.
Just getting on and off the highway and just driving,
Just going for like 4 or 5 X's and cutting back and shit.
cutting back, making a big
That
ass
is
loop.
true
Right.
though. Watis are more random than us. Like we like to
Hell
be in
yeah.
safe we like to be in safe environments. Like
Mhm.
they
Right.
like to
Right.
test the waters and meet
Yeah.
other random YP people.
See, we
Like
more
nigga
like
would just have to spur in the
we
moment, go talk to some random white
we
person
Right.
we
and
like
start building with
we
them. And
we like familiarity.
Yeah. Them
And look,
niggas that go
I'm gonna
to a
tell you
nigga
right
house they
now,
don't even know. Go ahead. Yeah.
social media, news, and television was created directly, in my opinion, for us, since we're always at home. For us to figure out what's going on out there in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And now it's being used to manipulate us.
Right. Or
Is that my mic doing that?
yeah,
yeah, I think so. So maybe you don't think it's so they can learn more about us, what's on our mind,
yeah.
and
That's
what
what
we
I was
thinking and
about to
shit.
say.
It's definitely to learn more about our mind because
That's what I
Facebook
was
keeps
about to
saying
say.
what's on your mind.
This
You
is
know?
that way. This is their way to get inside the conversation
Mm. Get
and hear
inside our
what
Yo,
we
thoughts
talking
Afro,
and
about.
shit. You feel me? Get
yo,
inside our
Right.
thoughts because
Right.
you know what I was
they'll
thinking? Like right now, I don't think them
Mhm.
niggas know what. I think this is in all history. I think it's the least time they know what the hell we based on, my nigga. Like
And nothing.
I
Yeah,
think
I think they do. Because it's backfiring on them. When they put something on the news that's supposed to be polarizing for us, it's doing the opposite. It's polarizing it to them.
we
So
see
a
right
lot of
through
them
it.
come outside. Look at the
Mm.
I,
BLM riots and the BLM shit.
Oh yeah.
Most of them people that was out there was white people.
Hell
yeah,
yeah, from
I
different
don't think they
states
know
and
how to
shit,
sway
right?
us.
I think
Right?
they thought they knew a nigga,
Yeah, they
but
thought they did. And
right,
that's how it always is, man.
I don't think they know how to sway us in different directions
right.
no more because
Like
we know all them
they
tricks
used
now.
to could get us
Yeah.
with that
Yeah,
shit.
that's
They
true
used
though.
to
Yeah,
could get us, but
It's
they
the
can't
age of
get us with that
awakening.
shit no more. It ain't working
Aquarius.
no more.
they could shoot a they could shoot a nigga right now. That shit might not move us. Niggas might question us. Like,
Nah.
hold on, did they make shoot this
We'll
nigga?
dodge it.
Nigga
For
get
Ah.
real,
nigga,
son.
hey,
Niggas is
Yeah,
on
nigga,
point
hey,
nowadays.
yeah.
Niggas ain't going for
hey,
nothing.
hey,
Niggas
hey,
gonna
nigga
question
get
everything.
mad, and take the gun from their ass after he got shot.
Did you just
Pistol
shoot
whip
me?
their ass with it.
Did you
Yeah.
shoot me, motherfucker? Yeah,
They
yeah.
could put
He
a
be like,
police shooting on TV right now.
I,
Niggas is gonna
I
check
shot
that
him, but
shit.
nothing happened.
Niggas gonna be rewinding that shit, making sure the nigga really got shot, make sure he got
Right.
hurt. They
Yeah.
Yeah.
gonna niggas gonna be
Nigga fuck
Hey,
around, don't even know he shot and shit.
check the people that be out there talking. You notice that none of them be crying for real. They be like,
Yo, niggas gonna be checking the crisis actors, all of that
no
shit.
tears.
Niggas know that they be
Yeah.
having crisis actors now. They
Yeah,
be fake
crisis
niggas on the
Yep.
actors.
news. Niggas
Oh,
know
yeah.
all of that shit now, bro.
Facts.
20
Like,
years ago, you wouldn't have one. You would not see one white person bad mouthing the medical industry.
Right,
Now they the only ones that's doing it right now.
right.
Back in the day, 20 years ago, black people didn't go
Yeah.
to they was afraid of the doctor. They was like, I ain't
Hell
going here,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Still is.
But
But
see,
but
say
now
right
it's
now.
becoming it's shifting,
yep,
bro.
because we
Yeah.
It's
gave them
shifting.
Right now.
motherfuckers, we gave them ass confidence to speak on that shit. We were,
They
we
want
was
they
like,
want
nigga,
Yeah.
Yep.
we
We
ain't
give
give a
Facts,
everybody
fuck.
Captain Crunch.
confidence, you know?
Yeah,
We give
Y'all
everybody
can't be
Facts.
serious. Y'all can't be serious.
That's a
We
fact.
they
very
want us to get
nigga,
serious.
involved in
yeah,
that
facts.
ICE shit so
But go
bad.
ahead,
They want us
Auntie
to get
Mama.
involved
yeah.
in
Go
ICE.
ahead. Go
They
ahead.
want us
Niggas
to
The
get
don't give
reason
a
involved
why
in that
you
fuck.
ICE
hear
shit
about it,
so bad.
oh,
Yeah.
I ain't mean to cut you off. The reason why you're hearing about it now is because we have 24-hour social media, but you can find plenty of documentaries, articles, and books from 30, 40 years ago
Oh,
where people
yeah,
were advocating against the medical system. This ain't new. It's just easy to share.
nah, it
Yeah,
was
It's
it
Yeah,
people
is.
easy
that
to
we
was
know
share.
that.
So
speaking
why
on
we
it,
ain't
but it
why
wasn't a
we
Yeah,
ain't
lot
the
we know
like
that.
highest?
they
But we would have
is
never
now.
seen it though. We would have never knew
We know
about it
that,
though.
though.
And
We've
That's
why
been,
we ain't
literally
the
what I
highest
just said.
yeah, we've been
Yeah,
talking about it.
it wasn't
Mhm.
a lot like they is now speaking on it.
That is what you just said though. My bad.
Yeah, we said more avenues now, yep, to get the
Mhm.
info out.
They
Yeah,
Everybody
like
coming
not just
out.
accepting
They,
what is told to them nowadays, right? Type of shit.
Right.
Cause a lot of them, they was scared to lose their jobs and all kind of shit. So they
Yeah,
didn't
the
really want to
nurses
speak
and
up on that
shit.
shit.
Now they speaking
like
up on it
niggas know
Folks
more,
know
about
that
all the
more.
symbols.
we the
Niggas know
trendsetters.
about crisis actors.
Uh huh.
Niggas know about all the shit they were trying to use on us. We know about the media. We know about the signs they be putting up, the
The
33s, all that.
mass shootings and shit. Then yeah, say oh he was mental. Yeah,
They
cause
be
you
faking them
MK
shits
Ultra his
too.
ass and shit.
They be
You
faking
feel
them
me?
shits too. Some of them mass
Yeah, yeah.
shootings.
They be
'Cause
MK
they
Ultra
was
and that shit. Feel me?
they was on Alex Jones' ass for saying that shit.
He spoke
Bro,
too much and shit. You know.
they be faking them mass shootings, and then they get a preacher to go there and take his congregation to do like a event in the community. You heard to try to
Yeah,
make us think it's real, bro. They will take
yeah.
a black preacher secretly a Mason and make him
Yeah.
do a event in the city where the shooting happened to try to make us think it's real, bro. They
The
be doing
shepherd
shit
of
like
the
that.
flock. Yeah, he the shepherd of the flock. You feel me?
Yep, that's how they always go to that church
Yeah, the pastor, the shepherd and shit.
with
They
Hillary
go
and
for
the
the
hot
mega
sauce.
church. The mega
Yeah,
Hillary
church,
with
the
that
one that got
Hillary.
the most
He come
congregants.
here. Here come
you know.
Hillary with the hot sauce. I
With the
got hot
hot
sauce in my
sauce.
purse.
Man, I was like,
I
what the
said,
fuck when I saw that shit on TV, man? What the fuck? Hot sauce, man. You
yeah,
niggas
she
fucking
carried
with
her
us,
hot
man.
sauce in
You
her
know?
purse.
That's what I
I'm
thought when I
like,
first saw that on TV.
I like hot sauce too.
Hot sauce in their purse and shit. Niggas
Yeah,
don't even carry hot sauce in their shit.
right.
You know?
And then Kamala Harris said, talking about, I washed my greens in the bathtub. Niggas was like, what?
Yo, one of them shootings that happened, bro. They was shooting dummies. They was one of them. That's one of them last shootings, right? It was in a supermarket, right? And if you slow the shit down, you could see that the shit is fake. You could see the shit that they put on the news. You slow it down, you could see that the shit is fake, bro. They use the crisis actors and all that, bro. They be
Man,
setting a lot of that shit up, bro. Facts.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that one in Las Vegas. That shit, man, that shit seems fake as fuck. That what's his name? James Paddock.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. They said that
like
motherfucker came up in there with all them damn suitcases and shit. And this motherfucker had like a hundred. This nigga had a whole fucking arsenal.
yeah, bro. Like every time a situation
I
like that happen
said,
nowadays, you gotta screen it. You gotta put it through your own screening. Like you gotta research it. You gotta watch what messages they sending out. You gotta watch the video
man,
closely. Like, hold on, let me
that's
make
why
sure
that
this.
last that one they just did when when we were snowed in. That's why as soon as I seen, I just started seeing all kind of flaws. As soon as that nigga pushed play, I started noticing shit. Why is the street clear? Why is this? Who's the cameraman? You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Why is the camera on this dude? You know what I'm saying? Just all that shit. I was already looking for it. I just
Even if
started
you don't
seeing it.
do it, the internet gonna do it for you. The
Right,
internet gonna find all types of flaws with it. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I'll be
Some
finding
shit be
shit before the
extreme.
internet even get to it. I'll be already seeing it
Yeah,
now,
hell
like
yeah.
shit. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
hell yeah.
then I start seeing them, and they be seeing the same shit I seen. Like, yup, see.
They be like, these niggas got too smart now, boy.
Yep, you know what I'm saying? They can't stop it now, shit. There's too many motherfuckers that see it now. And that shit just
You see,
getting like the
see,
snowball. It's just getting bigger and bigger. More people seeing it, and then they gonna
see,
tell
growing up in
people.
the black community, when we growing up in the black community, we already got to deal with all niggas trying to trick us and swindle us all the time. So we got an extra natural layer to that shit. So once you find out the news and the government is swindling, you can't pull them tricks on us
Right.
2-3 times, and then you gonna get away with it.
That's why I said these fucking immigrants, they should come and you know, check in with us before they, you know what I'm saying? We been here dealing with these motherfuckers longer than anybody else. So we the
I
ones
don't
who
think it's
know
a.
we
No, my
know
bad.
how we've been living with these motherfuckers since they got here and shit. So we the ones who know we know them motherfuckers more than anybody else. Who else know the white man better than us? Shit. We've been dealing with them motherfuckers. We know them motherfuckers so good. It's like shit. They can't do that shit to us no more, man. We've been dealing with their ass for so too long. Shit. Now
Like you
motherfuckers
seen,
go ahead.
like you seen the light skinned Black Panther nigga. You know what I'm talking about? The light skinned dude that was trying to get us riled up against ISIS. I mean against ICE. The
Yeah,
Black Panther dude they had
Man,
on the
I didn't even
internet.
pay attention to that shit.
Niggas was
I
on him like white on rice, boy.
right, right. I
Like
just been seeing like like little videos about it. I didn't even have to watch the video to know what the hell's going on.
he looked like one of the niggas out of they clone Tyrone. One of them niggas that was light skinned niggas that was in the basement dancing, or the nigga that worked at the chicken spot. He looked just like one of them, bro.
Right. I think I heard somebody talking about them last night or the other night, and they was like, yeah, we on they helmet. What they call them? They trying to be like the something Panthers,
what
like
if
the
what if
they
Mike
trying to
check?
be like. I hear you. We hear you. I think.
Oh, okay, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, I just ain't really looked into that shit because I didn't really like. I didn't really want to even look into that shit because it did. I said I don't care about that shit. Man.
What if
I
there's
read.
a whole bunch of uh clone Tyrones around this motherfucker,
I
and
think
these
that
I
nigga was
clone
said
one of them, bro.
they
Or you
ass
and
mean
these
like
ain't
the
clone
gonna.
clones or the
Tyrones can be
oh
employed.
Yeah, I probably won't have nothing to do with them. Shit. I said
Nah,
shit. I don't
a
fuck with
regular
none of these
person
niggas.
wouldn't. A regular
Right.
person wouldn't have nothing to do with somebody
Shit,
that's.
I don't even fuck with nobody anyway. Shit, unless they spam or somebody that I know real good.
Think
I
about
be
this:
trying to
how
keep
many
away from
people
people. Shit.
in your family are actual hired or employed actors? I bet,
I ain't got
I bet,
none.
I bet no people on this panel right now can name one person in their family that's an employed actor, and
Man, I
that's
got
for a
one
reason.
friend. I got one friend. That's it. One friend, and that nigga don't even fuck with me no more. Ever since he got on the
They
show. He got
can't.
on one of them shows. He don't fuck with me no more, bro. And that shit bugging me out. I'm like, why this nigga don't? Like I used to be with this nigga every day. Nigga don't fuck with me no more, bro. He won't even talk to me.
Look, if he really makes it big, he gonna really show out. You know why? Because he gonna act like he never even knew you, and
He
that's
on
for a
power.
reason.
That's how he act. He act like he don't know me no more, bro.
Damn. See, because the reason why is because they gotta shed their old lifestyle to build a new persona, and the reason being is because they gotta be like they gotta be able to take on any role at any time, whether it be a movie role, a public activist role, and they can't have things that's gonna tie them down, that's gonna deter them from moving forward and playing that role to the best of their ability.
I believe that shit, yo.
Because when you're playing a role, you can't have people reminding you that you're not the person that you're portraying. You see what I'm saying? Everybody around you has to be in on it. If not, that's gonna put a glitch in your system. Because if you're pretending to be this black activist motherfucker, but motherfuckers know you as being a womanizing cheat and a trade coat, you're not gonna be able to act out your fullest if them motherfuckers are around, because you're gonna be like, oh, these niggas know who I am. I can't trick them, and you're gonna be almost stifled at that position. But if you got everybody around you, like, yeah, you're that nigga, you're doing this, you're capable of anything in this role, man, you're gonna act in ways that you wouldn't even believe. You'll even think that you that fucking motherfucker. So they got to cut away everything that they used to be in order to formulate that new persona. And this could be like a temporary role. Like you say, he's on TV. This could be a temporary role, or this could be a lifelong role, like a lifetime achievement award type role. And you got to understand, them lifetime achievement awards are just like the Grammys and the Oscars. They treat it just like that. When a motherfucker get a lifetime achievement award, they red carpeting them and everything, making them feel just like they would be when they receiving an Oscar or a Grammy. They got them up there in the red carpet taking pictures and all kind of shit. Motherfucker got to do a speech, thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank his backers, people that backed him up and all that shit. So these roles, man, can be played by individuals that's willing to be played. You can get into the shit. All you got to do is just put it out there that you willing to do whatever it takes to be a movie star, a superstar, whatever it takes, nigga. And they know when you're serious, whatever it takes.
I believe that too, son.
It's scary though, bro, because you can have a family member that's inspiring to do this. And if you really think about it, they have to know this before they even get involved in it. So they willing to do anything. If that means, giving you up, if that means giving up everything they have with you and moving the fuck away, yeah, they'll do that. Fuck you. This is what they wanted to do all their life.
Cause it's another nigga I know, right? And he in the music industry right now, right? And when we was young, right? Cause I used to be a part of a popular gang when I was in my teenage years, right? And it was this one nigga, he was from another neighborhood, and he used to always be like, nigga, I'll do anything to be down with y'all. And word to mother, to this day, he be with Meek Mill, he be with Meek Mills, he be with every celebrity in the world, bro. And I'm like, that's how he did it, bro. Because that nigga was down to do anything that he had to do to get close to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I think what you're saying is true, bro. Because I experienced that shit, son. One of some nigga I grew up used to be like that. I'll do anything to be down with y'all nigga. I'm like, bro, what you mean you
I
don't do
learned
shit?
that in the military, bro. I learned it in the military. There are people in the military that want to make rank and rank up and be in charge so bad, bro, that they go to the higher ups and they say, I'll do anything to get to that next level. to the next rank. And they do anything, bro. They do anything. And they'll shock the fuck out of you too, bro. They'll shock the fuck out of you and act like ain't nothing wrong with it and move the fuck on and leave you right where you at. And then you'll see them a few years later, bro, they don't even recognize you. They rank so high, nigga, they looking at you like, who the fuck is you? Yeah, we came in this bitch together. I'm telling you, bro, they'll leave you behind, nigga. And they'll even fuck you over. You got to watch out, man, because we still want them to be the way they used to be, but now they done moved into another way of thinking. And they either looking at you as an obstacle, a tool to get over an obstacle, or a victim. Straight up. So that shit right there is the bad part that'll scare you from dealing with these organizations. That shit right there scared me from dealing with these organizations. And I gave up 14 fucking years and just got out. I was almost 6 years from retiring in the military. I gave that shit up. I was like, man, these niggas is too. I can't do this. These niggas is, and it wasn't like they was doing anything clandestine. It's just like, you gotta fuck over everybody in your shop to become the boss. Everybody got to get fucked over.
You was a
Everybody.
Marine? You was a
No,
Marine or
I was in the Navy.
he's in the Navy?
Yeah. I even tried going working for other branches of the military to see if it was different. You know, when you're in the military, you can pretty much put an application in to go work for the Army, to go work with the Air Force, shit like that, the Marines. You can go work for anybody in the military branch. And I went to go work for the Army for a year. I went to work for the Air Force for 6 months. Yeah, they the same way. Same way. Niggas do the same shit to you. Yep.
Yeah, bro. Cause I be trying to talk to my friend, bro, and I don't know what. I ain't never do nothing to this nigga, bro. We was close friends. Like he grew up with me, bro. When we was young, he used to ask me for advice all the time, and I used to give him all the advice in the world. He used to ask me so many questions that it's like, damn, my nigga, like what I gotta jump in your body and show you, like, and I used to always just give him advice all the time. We used to just do a lot of things together, bro, and then like. I started working and stuff like that. I started, like providing for myself. But he wasn't growing up like that. He wasn't like I was at the point where I had to start, being an adult and start making moves for myself. But he was at a point where he was still trying to figure stuff out, you know what I'm saying? So he ended up getting on one of them shows. But the nigga, he won't talk to me no more, son. At all. Like, period. I'm like, wow, this is crazy, son.
He got an agent? Because you probably got to go
Yup,
through his agent.
that's how he got on. He got an agent. He had an agent. That's what he told me. He
Yeah.
had an agent. Yup.
You got to go through his agent. And you got to set up a meeting in a non-disclosed location and go from there. There's agents in everything, man. In everything, bro. And if you don't know how to move the way agents move, they won't fuck with you. Because they already know you ain't one of us. I'm telling you. They not gonna fucking sympathize or none of that shit. They not gonna feel bad for you. None of that shit. They'll literally just fucking hang you out to dry.
Matter of fact, I made the nigga my daughter's godfather. Word.
Dog. Yeah. And he probably ain't come around and see her, none of that shit. I'm telling you, man, they just cut you off, bro. Cut you the fuck off. Literally in their mind. You're done. You're old news, you know. You're yesterday's fucking garbage and shit. That's what they be telling motherfuckers. And they do this shit on a small level to see how you're gonna react if you get into a big level. That's the shit that scares me. You know what I'm saying? They'll literally tell you the whole game on a small scale. And then you equate that to a higher level, bro. You have people's lives in your hand. Seriously. You got people's lives in your hand when you get up there at that level. The lower level, you might have a coworker you have to fuck over, but he wasn't going nowhere anyway. He gonna quit next 6 months anyway. He a seasonal worker. Fuck him over, see what he does, get him out of there. But when you wanted to fucked over, oh man, you don't even see it coming. When you're one of the fucked over, you don't even see it coming. You be thinking a motherfucker trying to give you a hand up, help you figure out the system and shit. And this motherfucker is slowly sabotaging your business.
Like I was messaging that nigga like, bro, you can't talk to me or something, bro? Like you in some secret society or some shit, bro? Like I hit that nigga up like, yo, come see your goddaughter, nigga. Like my daughter is doing mad good in her life. She just got her degree, all that. I'm hitting that nigga up like, yo, come through, bro. Like that nigga, that nigga will not talk to me for nothing, bro. I never did nothing to him either. Like if I did something, I'll just be honest. Like I did some foul, fucked up friend shit. I never did nothing to him. That shit is crazy. Ever since he got on, that nigga, like I remember when he first got on, he told me a couple things, and then it was a wrap after that.
You ain't stuck. When he told you the first couple things, he probably was thinking you was gonna move a certain way. But when you didn't, you was like, "Oh, okay, I see where he at. I see where he at," and you moved on. But man, look, I say count your blessings, man, and fucking, because you don't know what that nigga got to do to maintain.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking like that shit is probably a blessing. Like God is just keeping me from something. Like He's just protecting me with that word.
Or this is the thing, we don't realize we have defenses too that affect us in the physical. I know everybody is saying God is this, God is that, but we need to recognize God gave us some real good defenses, and we can self-sabotage ourselves and don't even know why. Because this is how I did myself. I self-sabotaged myself, and that prevented me from moving any further than that. And now the whole reason why, after I look back on my self-sabotage, was that I was really low key, paranoid, fucking with them people in the military, because they would always try to push your limitations a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he'll go and work for the Army for a year, and we ain't got to give him no more money. He's willing to do this shit anyway. Then you get over there and it's fucked up, just like it was when you was over there before you left. That's like a bonus for them. I told you it ain't gonna get no better nowhere else. That's exactly what it feels like. Nigga, I told you it's not gonna get better nowhere else. You either conform, get with this program, or get the fuck out.
How many years it take before you become a veteran?
1 year. 18 months is all you need to get your veterans benefits. Yep. But I thought I was around some cool people, though. I thought I was around some people that I came through the system with, came through boot camp with, came through MEPS with, joined the fleet with, went to same commands with and shit. I thought I was with some cool motherfuckers that was down to earth. Fuck no, bro. Once they get that obstacle in their way and get the opportunity dangled in front of their face, and then they find out the stipulations, shit, if they choose it, bro, them niggas is gonna fucking wild out. I'm telling you. They're gonna wild out. Because they're gonna become so successful in a short period of time or in a regular period of time. It doesn't matter. But it's like they're not gonna be facing any obstacles like you. They're not gonna have to do the testing. They're not gonna have to do the what they call collaterals. They're not gonna have to do collateral shit. It's like they're gonna miss all of them little obstacles right there, going around that shit, and bam, they're gonna be right at target. So I deal with it in the military, but I know if you're dealing with it in Hollywood, it's like 20 to 30 times worse. at least 20 to 30 times worse, maybe even more, because them niggas is no limit out there. In the military, they always hang this shit over your head. The what do they call it? Uh, MC. What the fuck? I can't believe I'm having a brain fart right now. UCMJ. They hold that shit over you. Uniform Code of Military Justice. But nigga, when you get up to a certain period or point in your career, that shit stop meaning. That shit is out the window. It's out the window. That shit has no bearing on you. That's only for the lower ranking niggas. Uniform Code of Military Justice.
I think this shit is good for people to hear, bro. Like your perspective on the military and shit. Cause I grew up in the hood. Ain't nobody I know been in the military like niggas I grew up with and shit like that.
Well, the thing is
this
that
is a new perspective for me.
If you going in there to get what you want, this is the thing. Are you just free floating, or you just want to be somewhere because you ain't got nowhere to be, the military is the wrong place to go. Because they'll get you, like, if you ain't got nowhere to go, like you ain't got no background, like you got a family that's waiting for you, they got a house. If they kick you out, you go back and live with them. They always threatening niggas that don't have shit at home with, we gonna kick your ass out. Oh, that's the worst fucking thing for a nigga ain't got nothing at home. Boy, and they'll be like, look, I ain't gonna do nothing else no more. They become like the model soldier. Them the dangerous niggas right there that got their whole livelihood to lose. But if you know you going in there, you want to get the veteran status, you want to get the VA loan and the college and all that shit, you know what you're gonna do. You just gonna go in there and do 4 years, get the fuck out. The military is perfect for you.
What's the ideal type of person that goes to the military? Like when you're in the military, you probably meet a certain type of people. Like if I'm in jail, I'm gonna meet a bunch of drug dealers, pimps, and drug dealers, pimps, and some gangbanging niggas. So like you in the military, what type of people like usually come to the military?
To be blunt, naive motherfuckers. Naive. Most of the people you meet in the military are naive. They've been fed a narrative and they trying to live that shit out. Either they heard that their grandparents was in the military, or they heard that a career in the military is like prestigious because they didn't watch Men of Honor or some bullshit like that. And it ain't like that, man. It's a job that, yeah, you'll get guaranteed pay and shit. But the only way you're gonna make enough money to be happy in that bitch is if you're willing to do shit that you've never done before. You know, because it's bad enough on land. In the Navy, when you're on shore duty, that's when most motherfuckers get fucked over. But when you out to sea, it's hard because you gotta depend on a nigga. Yeah, the captain ain't gonna be quick to, fuck over too many of his crewmates because shit, we get out to sea and something happen, nigga, you might be on your own. Fuck all that helping you. We might even fuck you up in the process. Like some friendly fire type shit. But when you on shore duty, shit, motherfuckers is running all kind of angles.
Pastor Loyal.
Salutes.
This fucking game is garbage. Fuck this game. Hey, OG Dobbs, what's up with you? Valet, what's up with you? Y'all can hit that link. Come on up if y'all want to. This game garbage, but I don't want to watch this shit no more. I'm about to start watching this shit.
The Patriots
don't got the
Patriots getting spanked
Dobbs,
right
you
there,
said who?
man. The Patriots don't got the nuts.
Are you trying to highlight him?
I'll say you said Darvis is in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, Darvis, pull up, nigga.
They hit the link, Darvis, man. Do up here want to holler at you. Truth Set You Free want to holler at you, Darvis. Come on. I know you probably watching. I know that nigga watching the Super Bowl. This shit garbage. Fuck this game.
Yeah, Bad Bunny was the best part of the Super Bowl. This whole game has been terrible.
I think it's Bad Bunny.
This nigga tripping. That shit was
what
garbage.
Was the song Bad Bunny sing?
Seahawks is known to have a good defense because these niggas got these niggas on smash.
Yeah, they call them the Dark Side. That's the new nickname for the Seahawks defense. Instead of Legion of Boom, they got the Dark Side now.
This shit been
Lord, what you
terrible.
up
But
been talking?
I was
Lord, you
hearing what
talking
the
to Lord? You
brother
talking to yourself for 30 minutes, man.
I was hearing what the brother
Say
was
what?
saying.
You have been
I
talking
was
to yourself for 30 minutes, nigga.
I was talking to myself, and I
Yeah,
was
you
having a
was.
very good conversation until
well, I
your
was listening to
rude
you,
ass
brother.
butted in.
Well,
You
go
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and
cool.
go ahead and finish, man. You got all night. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask you. Y'all
yo,
wanna keep this? Hold on. Y'all wanna keep this shit going all night?
yeah.
Who said yeah?
Truth set you free.
Nigga, you
Yeah,
not
let's
gonna be
do it.
up here all night.
I might fall asleep though, but I'm gonna be up here all night.
Lord, you gonna be up here?
There's gonna be people coming in and out, bro.
Nigga, I ain't gonna be up here to let him up. Captain Crunch, you gonna be up here?
Is Captain Crunch still up here?
Captain Crunch.
Hmm.
Here, man.
Give you up.
You gonna
Said
be up here
something.
all night, nigga?
Yeah. Yep.
All you gotta do is say yeah or nay. If y'all say no,
Yeah.
I shut the shit down like an hour or so. If y'all say yeah, I'll keep it going.
Yeah.
I just
Let's
told
I'll
him
go,
if I
man.
heard
Keep
any
it going,
hold it
dog.
down.
information
I'll
about the
hold it
U.S.
down.
I'm
You
about
said
to
keep
cook
it
my
going, all right.
shit.
military code of
Huh?
justice.
Cook my shit.
All right, Darby said you about to come up here, Truth Set You Free.
All right. What you said about the Code of Justice?
That
No, I
brother
was hearing
Darwin.
what the brother was saying about it. That's factual. That shit don't really apply to high-ranking officers. Like you go back to
Oh
World
yeah, the
War,
UCMJ.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you go back to World War II. Well, I think the U.S. The UCMJ was it came into effect a little after World War II. But niggas
Mm-hmm.
been committing war crimes since the beginning of the U.S. military after the Civil War. Like during World War II, they were executing shipwreck survivors and murdering niggas. And then you got a lot of cases of sexual misconduct from generals, admirals, and they face jury trial, and them niggas get convicted. And the worst they face is like a fine, and maybe like a couple months that they get base restriction. So I would agree with that. Like that shit don't really apply to them high ranking people. Now, if you a regular soldier, yeah, they'll throw the book at you. They'll throw your ass in jail.
Oh, so niggas at rank would be getting off.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. And them niggas got political connections. You don't rise that high by yourself.
It's
Yeah,
its own government, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
I think the military and politics is them niggas work together, yo.
They do. And the military has its own government, bro. Has its
I
own
think
police force.
I think
Oh, the Patriots got a touchdown. The Patriots in the game now.
yeah, they got one. Who said it's
What
pros and
quarter?
cons? Who said that?
Say that again.
What's the pros?
You get to say you served. That's about it. And if you come to the Virgin Islands or Puerto Rico, you could get a VA loan to get financing to build your home or to buy land. Like you get that shit right away.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods.
Salute.
Darvis, what up,
Salute.
Darvis?
What's happening,
Salute.
Darby, bro? And he up here now, Truth Set You Free. I think Darby, he want to holler at you up here.
True that. What's good
Darvis,
with
what
that?
up, man? Chilling,
Peace,
chilling.
man. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm still here.
I was just checking on you, man. You
We're
good?
still
I'm
here.
good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good, man.
I saw you on Top Cat channel the other.
Oh yeah, I was fucking around rolling up on the boy the other day, man.
He called you the king of South Carolina and all that, man. Got your weight up.
Man, boy, I ain't that, but I'm just regular old Dolphins king. I ain't that.
But yo, I used to work at a Marine base, right? And them niggas run like slaves, boy. Them niggas running for like, they used to run from like 4 o'clock in the morning to like 9 o'clock. Like,
golly.
Damn, it's over the Paris Island.
I think a lot of dudes go in the military for like shoot 'em up, bang bang. You know what I mean? Infantry work. And people got to
Why you think Lloyd went into the military? Lloyd's a fucking psychopath. Why you think he joined the military to shoot niggas up?
Yeah, but that is more. It's other jobs than that. You know that truth. You know what I'm saying? You going in for cooking. You could go in the military be a chef and shit. You know what I'm saying? You going in to fix cars, tanks, engines, planes, all types of shit, bro.
Because I was just wondering.
Yeah, I have. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I had 4 careers when I was in the military. When I first came in there, I was looking to be a culinary specialist, and it fell through. And then I became a fueler, aircraft fueler, and then I went from that job to be a firefighter.
You say culinary, nigga. You can't cook for shit. You don't even put season on a burger.
Just because you eating meatloaf burgers, nigga, don't mean that I don't know how to
Hey, Doris. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Big ass fat onion in the middle of his hamburger, nigga.
When you season your hamburgers up on the grill, what season is you using on the grill?
Salt and pepper.
What the fuck is that salt and pepper?
This nigga want to add onions. He want to add onions, garlic, paprika.
That's all you need to season a burger.
Man, we men, dog. We don't need all that shit, man.
What you supposed to use on a hamburger?
What the fuck is that salt and pepper?
I made one the other day and I didn't know what to put on it, bro.
That nigga Truth don't put paprika on his burger.
No, I put 4 ingredients. I put 4 different seasonings: seasoning salt, onion powder, garlic powder, and black pepper.
Bro, seasoning salt got all of those ingredients in them.
Yeah, but
what are you talking about seasoning?
Those are made chocolate drop. These niggas talking about they just put salt and pepper on a burger. They ain't no goddamn season.
That ain't seasoned at all.
Man, that's
what the fuck is that?
Hold on. Tell them what y'all put on. What do y'all put on?
What would you put, Dosey? What would you put?
Mustard seed.
Mustard seed.
I would use mustard seed and probably a little mustard, onions, onion powder, garlic powder, slap your mama, paprika for color.
What the fuck? That ain't no
meatloaf. That's a motherfucking meatloaf.
Lord, you ain't got the Lord.
You got meatloaf burger,
man. Lord got the taste buds of a white man. That's why that nigga eat like a white guy. Salt and pepper. What the fuck is that?
I think y'all eat like white people. And y'all got that African diet.
So onion, garlic.
What white people season like that? Worcester sauce, Worcester.
What man?
Don't say I can't read because I can't say.
Barbecue sauce in that motherfucker with the goddamn
that nigga. That's how Lord cook. Lord fire the goddamn. Lord gonna fire the goddamn grill up. He don't put no seasoning. Open the fucking grill. The smoke. You see the flavor from the smoke. It's nasty ass nigga. Garlic powder, motherfucker. Onion powder.
Applewood. I cook with applewood.
Yeah, it's like Tony's Creole.
This nigga just listen. He put that nigga fired up the grill, throw the burger on with applewood or wood on the burger. That's it. No garlic powder, no onion powder, no nothing. Just salt. This nigga nasty.
Powder, just salt and pepper. Salt and
you
pepper.
That ain't no
loyal. That's all I do too, King.
That ain't no goddamn seasoning.
My bad. This nigga said that ain't seasoning.
Is that seasoning those and just salt and pepper on a burger?
Salt and pepper.
Female, man. Female doing
I know your wife.
These niggas eating meatloaf burgers, dog. Got pepper, got brown pepper, got whole garlic cloves up in
man, nigga, I take if I can't, nigga, I throw
whole garlic clove in his fucking burger.
You don't take away from all the produce you use just because you put.
You got onion skins in your burger.
Onions need to have garlic powder on them. Onion powder.
Nigga got paprika in his burger. What the fuck for color?
Yes, for color. Yes.
Get the fuck out and put oregano into him.
That nice reddish brown. You know, what do you like your burger
the color
to be?
into it, not fucking paint the color.
What do you like your burger to be? Well done, medium well?
Yes, well done. And that makes the brown color, not the paprika. What the fuck are you doing?
The paprika helps the color too. But yeah, I like my medium well, or medium.
It tastes like chalk. Nigga got so many ingredients in it. Nigga, to buy that crunchy burger, nigga. What the fuck?
I didn't say chalk, nigga. I didn't say chalk.
Make it crunchy. Y'all are crazy. Nigga. You can see season is for taste, not for how it's cooked. Season
y'all
is just
masking the color up. Y'all masking the taste for the meat.
So what did you put something for color on a burger for though?
So
well, because
arts and crafts.
On it. Paprika's like
arts and crafts. You got a pink burger.
That's what
that means raw.
Like smoked paprika, so it has a smokiness to it, but
you know that means raw.
So it's not like super flavorful. So you don't rely on paprika.
It looks cute.
Burger smell like an onion patch.
Ground beef, so you gotta have.
What is this smell, nigga? That's a pure onion. We eating a pure onion burger, nigga. Got a whole onion pieces in that bitch. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nah, man, you don't need all that shit. A little salt and pepper. If you wanted to, a little onion pepper, a little onion powder, yeah, that's good. But you don't need no paprika. You don't need no whole onion cloves. I mean, onion.
Nah, I'll tell you what's good though, man.
garlic.
Like if you get an onion, though, man, cut up and put it in the fire. That's good enough, man. You don't put it directly on the goddamn burger, man. You put the burger up, man.
The burning of that onion kind of like gets in the meat. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's why you can either dice it and put it with the meat so you can mask that it's even.
Nah, man.
Or you
trying to crunch on no vegetables. What's wrong with you, nigga? You trying to crunch on meat? Not vegetables.
You trying to get your old man cheese.
It's a melting
fucking onion, nigga.
You can't even taste it. You won't even taste it inside. What like so? What do y'all put on chicken?
I gotta take a survey, Nate. I gotta take a poll. Everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat put a fucking 2 in the chat. If salt and pepper ain't no goddamn seasoning put on the burger, ain't no flavor from that. Put a 1 in the chat. Garlic powder, onion powder, seasoning, salt, pepper. It's the real seasoning for the burger. This nigga, what the fuck you use,
meatloaf, nigga? AKA
salt and pepper. What is that?
Nigga got gravy for that. For that burger. Nigga got a meatloaf and gravy.
That's the foundation, man. That's all the seasoning really needs. What
the fuck y'all eating? Eggs? Y'all nigga eating scrambled eggs, nigga? Go ahead, though.
Whenever you see the white people and they're saying recipes, they'll say salt and pepper to taste. Like what? No.
Yep, and put all.
Man, that ain't no motherfucking. That ain't no goddamn seasoning. Salt and pepper. What the fuck y'all eating? Y'all eating sunny side up eggs, nigga?
Oh.
What do y'all put on steak? Y'all don't season
y'all
steak?
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Y'all are crazy.
That's it. We not
niggas nasty.
I throw some thyme or some garlic in it.
Captain Crunch. So you put salt and pepper too?
Seasoning does not make you fat.
Y'all niggas nasty.
Make you fat.
Y'all niggas nasty.
That's the reason why we fat. Because we only putting salt and pepper on the steak.
I said seasoning does not make you fat. For all those that are against seasoning your food, it's not
salt and pepper, man.
Certain foods need heavy seasoning like that. Some foods
do. A burger,
like baby chicken, needs those seasoning. But not fried chicken.
Does not need seasoning.
Fried chicken don't need onions cut up.
Households include seasoning.
Go to Burger King if you want a flavorless burger. Go to McDonald's or Burger King. I ain't trying to eat one at home, nigga.
Right. If you go to an Italian household, they'll chop up some garlic. They'll do their onions. They'll do the tomato paste. Do everything, and then they'll do salt and pepper to taste because that's all they need. No. Our spaghetti, we need flavor. We're still gonna put all that in the spaghetti. Everything plus some crushed
everything.
Everything. Still onion powder, garlic powder, Italian seasonings, Creole.
For sure.
Hold on, but look.
Yeah.
Onion powder and garlic powder come in the Italian season. It's like you're doubling up.
They ain't lying. But hey,
doubling up, man.
I don't really cook with spaghetti and shit like that, man. But I'd make some chicken on the grill, some burgers on the grill, some goddamn chicken brocks on the goddamn grill.
And you need to
Some
marinate
ribs
your
and
chicken
shit.
for it to really get the flavor. It needs to
Nah, I
sit
don't
in the
do all that shit
marinade
there,
and all
man.
that.
What do you marinate it in? Can we get those?
Salt and
Oh,
pepper.
this nigga threw another
Seasoning.
fucking pick, man.
Hold on. You
I think
marinated in
it's
seasoning.
interception. Motherfucking interception. Goddamn.
Huh.
We about to do another
Huh.
one, man.
No, I
This
put
nigga's
it
dumb.
depends.
Dumb ass.
Sometimes buttermilk, but yeah,
That
in
nigga
the
Drake May was
seasoning too.
driving too.
So the seasoning, buttermilk,
Buttermilk.
sometimes hot sauce, and
She barbecuing like she making a damn
I guess Drake May
Hey,
don't
I'm
have
goulash.
no
asking,
sauce.
hey,
spirit to get it
Dozy,
done.
what seasons you put on your
Buttermilk
burgers? What seasons you
on
put on your
chicken.
What seasons you put on your chicken when you go to barbecue grill it? Go ahead and tell that to me.
Buttermilk.
yes, I think that basic of garlic powder, onion powder, that's just a necessity whenever you're cooking. That goes in everything. But yeah, usually some form of Italian seasoning. I let it sit in like buttermilk or some kind of marinade. Sometimes I do like a hot sauce marinade that I'll let it just sit in for at least a
You
couple
talk to
hours.
me. Talk to me. How you what you using to fry your chicken with?
Buttermilk.
Flour.
Uber Eats.
Okay, what you putting in the flour?
Pretty much the same seasonings that I put on
Onion
the
powder,
chicken and flour.
garlic powder.
Yeah, onion powder, garlic powder, Creole seasoning, all purpose.
Hey, what's Creole seasoning?
Creole seasoning got all those things in it already.
Yeah, but
Old
it's
Bay.
not enough.
Old Bay or Xanaran.
Old Bay,
That's
yeah.
Creole seasoning.
Old Bay is
I
more.
told y'all this nigga Lord eat like a white guy. This nigga just salt and pepper on the chicken. When he fries chicken, just salt and
Bro,
pepper. The
And then
chicken
if
taste
I'm
like
gonna
Nah,
use
wood.
and then
too
it's like
Xanaran
fucking
a
with
mix
chicken
of
now.
cayenne
or seasoning
pepper
I can make
salt,
it with
I'm
and
salt
not
and
gonna
pepper
put
on it, but
anything else
you
in
gotta
that
have
shit.
seasoning salt in the goddamn chicken, man.
occasion.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying on the fried chicken season. Lord
don't
ain't
put it on the
not
fire,
putting
nothing but
seasoning
grill,
salt.
That's
nigga.
it. That's all you need. That's
Yeah,
all you
all
And
the
then
need.
extra shit with
sometimes it
Seasoning
nigga.
salt
depends.
You
Like
marinate
and
fried
sometimes I
flour.
chicken,
just
you need
fry the
seasoning.
chicken with flour, but sometimes if I want it to be a thicker, like
So
more
what season
crunchy,
Do
then
it
salt
just
I'll
is
like
it?
I'll
that.
dip it in
Paprika,
The
I'll
hot
dip it
sauce.
in egg. Yeah, hot
Egg and
sauce
hot
and
sauce.
egg, and then
Yeah,
put.
yeah, for sure. We cook the same.
Yeah, but
And
Hey,
see,
then
Lord,
you
man,
put the
man.
y'all niggas
juice
really
on.
ain't eating the
You think
chicken. Y'all
putting
eating
the
the
gravy
seasoning.
drizzle on some shit making
You's a nasty nigga. Hey,
my
Lord,
bad, go ahead.
when you fry your chicken, Lord, what seasoning did you use? The seasoning salt, that's it?
Seasoned salt and flour. If I have seasoning salt, I'll use that. But if I don't, I'll make my own seasoned salt.
Lord, so all you using is
I'm moving up.
Lowry?
That nigga
Yeah.
nasty. This
I'll
nigga
make my own
nasty.
seasoned
Crazy
salt. Because
loyal.
seasoned salt, look, seasoned
I
salt
told
has
you, I
onion.
told this
Listen,
nigga ain't got no taste buds.
hey,
He
True
don't,
Zone.
because that's not enough. You don't even have a
You like
dynamic
doing shit like
flavor.
this because you a
Hey,
thimble
man, that
nose
seasoning
troll.
salt is a
But
motherfucker,
look, at the
man.
same
Be able to
time,
set your motherfucking non-taste bud having ass up.
nigga look
Flavorless
like
ass nigga.
nigga look
You
like
ain't
a
got no flavor.
bobcat by the face.
Man, you don't shut your colonizer taste bud having ass up. You
Nigga
like
got a
George
stripe
Wait,
Washington.
can
going
I
down
ask
his
you
back
one
You might
like a
as well,
question?
skunk.
you
Okay,
might as well
forget
just eat
the
the
how
meat
you
raw.
Skunk looking
season it.
ass up,
How
nigga.
do
You might
you
as well just eat
wash
the
Nasty
meat
it?
looking
raw.
ass.
You might
Loyal,
as well
how
eat
do
the
you
meat
wash
raw,
it?
fuck nigga.
Okay. My bad. I'm out of line.
But
Don't
no,
Troy
loyal,
Tone
how
it.
do you
That's
wash
what
your
you might as well
chicken
eat.
before you
You
season
might as
it?
well
How do
eat
you
the
wash
chicken raw, nasty ass nigga.
it? No, I
I
just
can
want to
only hear
know,
one
like,
of
how do you
y'all.
I
guys
ain't
wash
done
your
yet, nigga.
chicken
Now
when
go
you
ahead,
Go
go ahead. You
sit
got
wash
it.
your
it,
Anubis
loyal?
looking ass in the corner somewhere then.
Man, shut your motherfucking new side bot looking ass up. George Washington taste bud having ass nigga. Man, you eat like
Nigga look
Thomas
like
Jefferson, motherfucker.
a
You eat the meat
African
raw.
American crypt keeper and
You
Yeah.
might
shit,
as well
nigga.
eat the fucking shit raw there, nasty ass nigga. Eat the
What's your
chicken, eat the whole chicken without taking the feathers
716
off
He
that
probably like,
motherfucker.
Hale
I
looking
like the
ass?
taste of chicken the
Mm,
way it is. But
this
no, no,
nasty
no.
ass nigga.
I don't think Darvis
Get the point out,
Go
man, and
ahead,
let
seasons
go
Anubis
chicken
shut
ahead,
at
up.
Lord.
all.
Go ahead and finish
Get the
what you was
point
gonna say.
out,
Man,
man.
listen,
I'm muting up now. Go
I like
ahead.
chicken, man.
Do you
I like
do
chicken.
you
Don't get me
cook?
wrong.
Do
Seasoning, all
you
right. I
clean?
want to eat the seasoning and not to eat the seasoning. Y'all ain't eating no damn meat. Well, y'all eating the seasoning.
That's all
Do
they eating,
you
dog.
do you clean y'all meat? And what do y'all clean y'all meat with?
Water.
With warm water.
See, y'all don't be cooking for real. That's the thing. So like,
Bullshit.
I cook on the grill, man.
So
I don't cook in the
what?
kitchen,
Hold
though.
on. What do you clean yours with? Bleach?
you put water, a little bit of vinegar. Sometimes you can do lemon juice or lime juice and lime,
Man,
Man,
you
look.
ain't got
What are
no
you gonna
damn
drink it
chicken in the damn
afterwards?
food,
She
what
trying
man.
you're
to make a
cooking.
lemonade out of the fucking chicken water. Look, listen. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
it's not a lemonade.
Yeah,
It
that's what
just
you're doing.
helps with all the impurities that are on the
You
chicken, and
cook
it
the
helps it
food
get really
fully
clean.
to get rid
So
of the
lemon is
impurities.
good for cleaning. Everybody knows lemon is good for cleaning. Vinegar is
For
good for cleaning, and water
countertops,
is
nigga,
good
it
for
ain't good
cleaning.
for cleaning
So
meat.
those are
It's for good for
natural
cleaning
cleaners that
countertops.
you can use to clean your meat.
I know, but
For
if you try to clean up
countertops,
after you cook the meat, I understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna clean
I
the
think you're
meat.
clean
You're
up
gonna
after the meat.
clean the meat.
The fire
with these
purifies
things.
the meat,
You're
man.
gonna
Come on
clean the
now.
meat, just like
What's
you
wrong with
clean
y'all?
your fruits with baking with baking soda and water? You clean
No,
your
you don't, nigga. That ain't
You know
getting
what?
in there. That ain't getting inside of the
You
fruit.
put
You over
baking
there
soda
eating that
inside
damn
the
baking
fruit?
soda plum, nigga.
It's not about getting on the inside because you're just doing it to
That's
wash
why
off
all the
the dirt that
parasites
came
hit.
from it growing. That's what you're cleaning off. The
That's why all the
dirt, the
parasites hit
things that
though.
are.
On the inside.
That's how it grows. No, aren't they taking care of that in the growing processes of the food?
How? Were they going through and straining the fruit?
Man,
You
those are
got to
No, I
do
ceramic
thought
that
fruit,
they
man.
yourself.
spray certain things on it to keep it safe, and I thought you had to do that during the fruit. I
Parasites
mean,
grow
that's
from the inside of a plant, not on the outside. Bacteria is on the outside. The parasites get
but
through
that's
the
what I
plant.
was saying as far as I thought whatever farmers add to it as it's growing, like whatever they spray on it and all this other stuff, is help stopping it from growing the parasites. That's what I thought, but maybe that's
Nah.
not what they're doing.
Now, the parasites come through the
Or
soil
they put
into the
some
plant.
bugs on
And
it. Or they put some nasty looking bugs on it. You ever heard that?
yeah, they can put amoebas on it and all kind of shit. But that's only
I've
for the
heard
outside.
some bugs. It depends on the fruit. They're good for it, but like you don't want them eating it and stuff.
Hey, Lord, I gotta ask you one more time. You ain't answer this question, bro. When you season your chicken and fried,
Mm-hmm.
what are you putting in the flour? Just flour, that's it? You ain't nothing in
Nah,
nothing.
I make my own seasoned salt.
Okay, what do you put? What are you making out of?
Salt, pepper, garlic, onion, paprika, and if I want a little kick, I'll throw some oregano in it.
So
Damn,
you putting
that's
that in the
it.
flour, right? Are you just putting it on
Putting
the
it in
chicken?
I'm putting it in the flour. Yes.
And on the chicken?
Well, you're getting on the chicken through the flour, dog. What the
You putting
fuck
like
you want?
What?
tablespoons, teaspoons? Are you
Loyal?
hold on? You
What
putting
the hell is
tablespoons and
wrong with
teaspoons?
y'all?
Hold on, my nigga. Are you putting tablespoons or teaspoons inside of the like of seasoning salt in the flour? Or are you just putting you season until you sneezing? Which one you doing?
I season by taste, dog. You taste the flour before you put the chicken in it.
You taste the flour. I'm muting up
Yes,
right now.
nigga. You don't taste your
What is
flour?
going on? The
Y'all don't know
chicken
what
is
cooking is, then,
flavorless.
dog.
The chicken is flavorless. The flour will just be the flavor of the outer parts,
Bro,
like
if
with
your
that crispy
flour
part of it.
is
So now,
seasoned
if
to
you don't
taste,
season the
your
chicken, the
chicken's gonna be
meat will
seasoned
be
to taste.
completely flavorless.
Okay.
You'll bite into a flavorful skin or whatever, the crunchy part, all to have unflavored chicken. You have to season both.
Look, I don't know what's wrong with you and what you do to cook, but that's your business. I'm just telling you that if you season your flour to taste, your chicken's gonna taste the same way as that flour. It's gonna be cooked in. It's gonna be fried into the meat.
Bro, I season my chicken and I season the flour, both.
Yeah, because you ain't got no taste
When I
buds.
bite
Y'all
into the
niggas
chicken,
walking
I'm getting the
around there with
flavor.
cadaver mouths, nigga. Y'all got cadaver mouths.
No, nigga, that's how we
That's why
cook.
your burgers is like meatloaf. Y'all niggas need
That's
to
why the
have so
burgers.
much
That's why the
seasoning that
burgers.
your damn eyes are leaking
Salt
water
and
and
pepper,
tears.
bro. What is that doing for? If I put just salt and pepper on a burger and I cook a skillet top, stove top, that's gonna be
because you're
nasty.
gonna put condiments on it after you take it out. You're gonna put
The ketchup and mustard ain't enough.
Darpus
You
making South
ketchup,
Carolina look bad,
and
but I
pickles.
still want to go. I
This
know Darpus isn't the
this
representation.
nigga depending on ketchup and
And
mustard for
then
flavor.
if you do bacon, you put you some bacon on there too with some cheese. Nigga, you got you a badass burger.
Where are
this
you
nigga
from, Loyal? Where are you
Whoa.
from? Originally?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
That's that Louisiana shit, yeah.
Louisiana. You lying.
Alexandria.
What part? What part of Louisiana
Alexandria.
are you from? Alexandria? Oh, what? That I don't. They season food there. You can't tell me they don't season their food there.
And that's how they do it.
No, you didn't say nothing about no Cajun. You ain't say nothing
I ain't
about
gotta
no
tell
cayenne.
you shit. I told you about Xanarans and I told you about Old Bay.
Okay, so you use Xanaran seasoning.
I've used all that shit. I've even used
you
Adobe
didn't
powder,
mention that.
Adobo
You didn't
powder.
mention that in your season salt. That's all.
I ain't gotta mention everything. We was talking about burgers.
Okay, but you getting kind of roasted because of it was sounding like you're very unseasoned.
By who? That Anubis looking motherfucker? And you? Come on.
It was sounding like you come to the potluck like the white people.
True Zone look like Anubis, nigga.
And you say
you don't set your Charles Barkley looking ass up, man. White man. You got a white man mouth, nigga. Thompson taste buds.
You come with salt and pepper chicken and then say, "Oh, here's some
look like a
Hey, Dozy, if you put the burger on stove top and salt and pepper, this nigga depending on the ketchup and mustard for flavor. This nigga nasty.
That's disgusting.
That's
This
why I
nigga
don't
drenching
even
his
like
burger in
ketchup
ketchup.
like that.
Hey,
It
so
That nigga
you
drenching,
just hold on,
that
hold on,
nigga
hold
drenching
on.
the burger in ketchup, and that's
You mean to
flavor.
tell
Man, get the
me
fuck out of
that
here.
you mean to tell me that you just eat the bun and the meat?
I'll do cheese,
That nigga
eggs,
eating
or
a gas
whatever.
station burger,
I'll put
nigga.
a
A
little
gas
bit on it, but
station
I'm saying the
window
people
burger,
that
nigga.
slather ketchup or slather mustard or anything on the bun, like you're not even getting the flavor. But I get it because you don't have flavorful meat. So
No,
I like the
flavorful
flavor of the
meats.
meat.
This nigga, I told
So
you,
hold
he
on. So hold on.
mustard,
You mean to tell me y'all don't use
relish.
condiments on your burgers? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all not American. I know you ain't American, Dothan. So what's up with you, True Zone? Crocodile
What do
Dundee
you
looking
mean? I'm
ass.
more American than you. Americans season their food. I bet you don't know how to make no cornbread or nothing. I make
You
my
out your
cornbread from
mind.
scratch with honey in it. But you
I
don't
know the
believe
same
in that.
thing. I do the
You
same
just
thing.
put water in the
I do the same thing.
cornmeal and talk about
What's
that
one of the
cornbread.
ingredients?
You don't
What's
even
one of
put
the
sugar in
ingredients?
it.
What's the 1/4 spoon ingredient that you put in your cornbread?
Baking powder.
There you go. There you go. I got you. So you got to think about it for a second.
Everybody,
Like,
no, I
what's
do. I'm for real.
1/4?
Because
What's
everything else
1/4?
is more than
Okay.
1/4.
So
You
what
have
is
more than
one?
1/4. There's
What do
sugar
you
in it.
need? How
You
many
have
eggs do you
more than
need? Do you
1/4
need
of
1 or
honey
2
in it.
eggs? Do you need 1 or 2 eggs?
2.
2. How many? How much cornbread you making?
A whole stovetop, a whole cast iron skillet worth.
Man, that shit gonna be hard as a rock, nigga.
Let's get it like a frying pan.
1 egg.
No, you put it. You
1
can
cup
bake
of
your
milk.
cornbread in the
1/4
with the
spoon of
cornbread.
baking powder, a cup of flour, and a cup of cornmeal, and that's that right there. And you can put the honey in it,
You
or you
ain't
can put
even put nothing
1/4
for it
cup,
to taste like
or you can put
nothing.
1/4 cup of sugar in it. There you have it.
My old lady made cornbread out of corn.
That's the Jiffy Pop cornbread recipe right there.
Yeah, but he ain't
Jiffy
got no
ain't
corn.
no
I ain't
real
nobody making corn
cornbread.
yet.
What? Sit back. Anyway, you're putting a real bad name on Alexandria, and I won't let you mess up
You ain't
Alexandria for
never
me,
been there.
and I
You
won't
ain't
let
never been there.
Darvis mess up South Carolina for me. I'm just going to
Whatever.
OTK's mama's house to eat, not yours.
Where is
It's
it? Over in
clear.
Haiti? Where is it? Haiti?
No, it's in Goose Creek. Goose Creek, South
Oh,
Carolina, but I already know Darvis food ain't hitting. I ain't
Look, I
going to
don't
his
cook,
house.
man. I don't cook. I cook at a grill.
I know your old lady
Yeah.
cook, but you said you don't like seasoning in your food. So now
I ain't
she's
never
gonna
said no
cook
shit
like
like
the
that.
way you like it.
So I don't like
You just said
you
meatloaf
cooking
burgers.
like
salt, pepper, taste.
you from
Yeah,
Haiti.
I don't really eat meatloaf burgers though.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
you
eating the
cooking
meatloaf
like.
burger, man. You eating seasoning. Yeah, you gotta come on now. You gotta put the meat
Yeah,
with
and
the
that's
seasoning.
why I'm going to the actual Wheeler side of the family because the Wheeler side of the family seasons their food.
All of them
They're
niggas
gonna be
skinny.
questionable about your cooking anyway. They're gonna be like, hold on, who told her she cook?
Why do y'all keep calling them meatloaf burgers? That's how people season their burgers for
Because
Hey,
flavor.
Y'all,
everybody,
man.
bro.
Flavor,
everything
nigga.
is
Hey,
supposed to
man.
Salt
be
and pepper.
I don't know
seasoned.
Listen
for
here,
that
man.
shit, man.
Salt
Okay,
and
if you're
Something
pepper.
wrong
from
with y'all cows out
Louisiana,
there.
Them old
It might
folks
be
ain't
if
with
gonna
you're
y'all
listen
from
to
cows.
you.
They might got
Louisiana,
albino cows
what
or
is the
something.
Holy Trinity, Loyal? What's the Holy Trinity?
The Holy Trinity of what?
You're from Louisiana. What's the Holy Trinity?
What you talking about? Religion? What are you talking about? The Holy
The
Trinity.
Holy Trinity of what you cook with. The Holy Trinity for Louisiana food. What is that?
As ingredients, you can
Oh
use.
Lord, how long have you been away from Louisiana? Were you just
I
born
don't
there?
look. I'm supposed to just know. Now give me a certain context so I can know, like I did with the cornbread thing.
It
I
literally
knew.
is. You can type it in.
Okay,
True Zone. Go ahead and
that's what you
ask
did. You
Google what's
typed in and asked
Louisiana's Holy Trinity.
AI,
It's
"What's
gonna
the Holy
pull up
Trinity
that
in
Give
Louisiana?"
me a minute.
it's
I'll type it in.
celery, onions, and bell pepper. The Holy Trinity.
I don't know where the
Celery,
fuck y'all get
onions,
that
and bell
from.
pepper.
I don't know where she get
That
that
nigga
from.
Lord,
I
that nigga
don't
Lord
know.
put that nigga putting sand in his
True
food.
Zone, you need to tell your co-host to stop making up shit.
That nigga putting sand in his food. That's what he is. Salt and pepper and sand. That's what he put. That's what he put
Salt
on
and
his
pepper
burger.
up in the beats, up
They
in the
don't even
limit.
sell celery on the
Man,
East Coast,
That
man.
nigga put that desert sand on his burgers. And nasty ass nigga. No taste bud
Thank you,
half ass
Easy
nigga.
New. Easy New. Like, what are y'all
man.
Hey, dog, you
If
said they
you
don't
would
sell
say the
celery on the
Holy
East Coast.
Trinity of
Yes, the
vegetables or
whole
whatever,
No,
Then I would have
it's
been
just
like,
the
all
Holy
right.
Trinity. You don't have to specify of vegetables.
Man, look, the Holy
Everyone knows
Trinity
that's the
means
Holy
something
Trinity.
different everywhere you go. And if you're asking me what does it mean for the whole Louisiana, it could mean two different things. In New Orleans, it could mean something different in Alexandria or Baton Rouge. Depends on what you're talking about.
I don't want your gumbo. We're good.
You don't know how to cook it anyway.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure mine is gonna come better than yours.
What are the four meats that go in the gumbo?
The four
chicken,
meats that go in
crab, shrimp.
Gumbo. You don't always have to do
sausage.
chicken. So it depends on if you're doing a seafood gumbo only or if you're doing a mix. But
Whatever,
I would do
man. Don't tell me
andouille sausage.
Those are the four ingredients that
sausage,
we use for all of that shit. Chicken, crab, shrimps, and sausage.
Crab.
Chicken, crab, shrimp, and sausage. And then you make your roux. Once you make your roux,
you're not even going to
together with some water.
Meat. What do you put on your? What do you put on that? What do you
if
put
your
on your
roux is seasoned to taste? We'll tell you right now. If your roux is
oh
seasoned
my
to taste,
God, you didn't season the food at all. You just seasoned the roux.
Y'all know how to talk.
You didn't season your food at all. You just seasoned the roux, is what you're telling me.
Y'all know how to talk.
What the fuck is the roux?
The roux is the foundation
how you
of,
make gumbo.
Of the gravy.
It's the it's the gravy that makes the gumbo.
It's a flour,
but you're
oil,
saying you
and
don't
seasoned mix.
You don't season the crab meat at all. You don't season.
This is what you do.
I told you you're a white man. This nigga's a white man.
About the roux.
This nigga, that shit ain't got shit bland. That shit bland as shit. That shit tastes like the table.
Flour and oil makes
shit
gravy,
nasty.
right?
They got a hook and reel out here.
The flour and oil mix.
This nigga can't cook.
Add in your water. If you got Old Bay and Xanaran, that's all you need to do.
This nigga can't cook. This nigga ain't got no taste. I told you he ain't got no taste.
Make your roux. Mix Xanaran and this is if you have it. If Xanaran and Old Bay together, about a tablespoon of each to make your roux.
This nigga talking about tablespoons. Oh man,
roux is the goddamn the gravy.
That's the gravy part. Yeah. And then look. Season your roux to taste the way you want it to taste. Put your meat in it after you done seared it, right? You put your meat in it and it's gonna cook that flavor into the meat. And that's gumbo, bro. No lie.
No, for real, Trip.
No lie. That's gumbo.
Hey, Lord, Trip down there talking shit about you, Lord. He said, nigga, you ain't from the boot. He said, Lord, you a faker. What's Trip's beef with you about, Pastor Lord?
Trip ain't got no beef with me, man. Trip pretending.
Okay, all right. Listen, my nigga Lord, you ain't got listen here, bro. You listen I bet your food tastes like cardboard, nigga.
I bet my
no
food
flavor,
tastes like
no
bomb,
seasoning.
nigga. You'll kick your wife if you taste my food.
Nigga, if I taste your food, nigga, I would Vince Carter, I would Michael Jordan, I would dunk that shit from the free throw line in the garbage can, nigga.
The crab won't have no.
That shit going straight in the garbage.
By the stove to
the
get another
crab
helping.
won't taste like anything if you don't season it.
That's what
you have to season.
And on the way in the air, you'll kick your wife in the mouth because her taste bud ain't good enough to make this shit. I'm telling you, ain't good enough to taste this shit.
But see, that's why men. Not including you, True Zone, because it sounds like you can cook. But I understand
put
why.
Gravy on everything.
Why
have you seen some of my entrees and my food?
Yeah, put them on the screen, dog. Put them on the
screen.
Put them
on the screen. I got you. Give me a minute.
Man, nobody want to see no man food.
Nah, we gotta see this shit. We gotta see these pictures of this nigga with the little drizzle.
Our moms was like, men don't need to be in the kitchen because if men cook like loyal, like just sit down and just eat, No,
if I cooked for your mother, you know what she would do? She would come and shake my hand. Thank you very much, because nobody has ever cooked this way for me, especially not my sorry ass kids.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, man.
Darling, we have HEB here, so I don't know what y'all have.
Or we cooking outside or something like that, man. But there's men that can't cook. I understand. So I can't take nothing from that. I mean,
some of y'all don't even know how to cook rice on the stove. Y'all need a rice maker.
So they
what the fuck is a rice maker?
On the side of the HEB, they have like a whole seasoning section that they like do basically just made to order kind of seasonings and everything. So they'll have different type, like they'll have like a Sicilian, Italian seasoning and different kind of seasonings and stuff. That's where I get my seasonings from.
I like those. I like those pre-made mixes. I like those.
Yes, exactly. And then it's like different things to try and stuff like that. They'll have different kind of flavors. And for that, I smell or I taste the seasoning, but not the flour. But I'll taste the seasoning just to get
If you ain't got no ass, you can't cook.
Oh, shit. If I don't what?
Got no hair.
Hey, Dose, look at that. Look at that, Dose.
That nigga said if you ain't got no hair.
That looks good.
All real cooks got an ass, man, and titties.
The grill looks.
I never really read
That's true. That's got a Chef 2 zone. Chef 2 zone, baby.
Man, look at this shit, nigga. That nigga Drew on that
what
shit.
What kind of sauce is it?
That's a bourbon glaze. Rice pilaf.
That's a bourbon glaze.
Look at
How
that.
did you make it? What you put in the glaze?
How that look? This is back in my cooking days when I cooked full time.
That does look good.
Look like some generic Jeff
Gardner
shit.
I ain't gonna lie, dog.
Man, I was cooking. This one I was cooking for rich. This one I was cooking for rich white. I was cooking for. Listen, I was cooking for rich white people. They ate just like Lord. They didn't like seasoning. They like glaze, bourbon glaze.
Tell me that none of these dishes got seasoning on them.
Nigga, the bourbon glaze is the seasoning. That's the flavor. But you look what I'm cooking. I would eat this shit because I was cooking for rich white people, nigga.
The bourbon glaze. So you ain't putting no.
Don't say how good they look on a scale of 1 to 10.
Look like some Gordon Ramsay
like
generic shit.
I want to see the seasoned version. I know you were cooking for the white people or anything, but the grill lines look perfect.
That nigga ate that shit.
And that's how I was cooking. That's my expertise. I know how to cook, motherfucker. I spent 10 years doing this shit. 10 years, motherfucker. You want to fight me? Fight these tears. Fight
Pizza Hut, nigga. What the fuck?
Nah, nigga. Yeah, right, nigga. Nah, nigga. There's levels to this shit, nigga. You a nigga. You a nigga on the grill. You a nigga outside on the grill can't cook for shit.
Bro, look, I can cook, man. I'll show you up on that grill. I'll show you how to make some tender.
You cannot cook me, bro. Hey, no, you cannot cook me, bro.
First of all, I ain't gonna have no iron press to make some stripes on some meat.
You can, those are called diamond marks. You can do them yourself on your burgers at home on your steaks.
Nigga, it's aesthetics. I ain't caring about that. I want to make sure.
Because you a non-cooking ass nigga.
That shit look raw as fuck.
No, the char is more than aesthetics. The char is the actual taste. It gives it like a smoky flavor. People actually use liquid smoke to mimic the charred flavor that you get from being on a grill. So yes, it does have its own flavor charring it.
Hey, but look, those stripes are the only part that's cooked. The rest of that shit raw. Shit raw as fuck. And I like my meat well done. A steak ain't gonna look pink or tan, nigga. It's gonna look brown, like I put some fire to it.
Man, like my steak gotta look like me.
Hell yeah, brown, nigga. I like that shit cooked all the way through. The outside look a little darker than the inside, but it's all brown through. This pink shit with some glaze over it, man, go on with that shit, man. Might as well go work at Pizza Hut. If motherfuckers is eating like that, I would hate to see how they eat at home. Probably just macaroni without the water. Just crunching on with some cheese dust in your mouth. Nah, my food gotta be cooked, man. Fully cooked all the way through. And I don't need all them fucking seasonings to hide the taste of the meat. Y'all hide the taste because y'all got inferior meat cuts, man. Inferior meat. I like to taste the flavor of the meat. And you ain't gonna do that if it's raw or if it has all them damn seasonings on it. I don't know, that's just me, man. I never needed all that shit for a burger. How thin y'all cut up the onions when y'all get ready to put them in the burger? Because I don't put no cut up onions in my burger.
If you want to put them inside, I dice them. But my son, he loves onions now, so usually I'll do like just grill some onions.
I know what it is. Y'all boy eat y'all burgers like out of like that. You make the burgers directly from goddamn ground beef, or you buy the goddamn bun. I mean the burgers already done the burger.
I like do it directly from ground beef.
Oh yeah. So I don't do all that shit there, man.
Yeah, we do our direct.
Already ready. Add some
The
salt and
patties.
pepper. That's it.
Yeah, those aren't bad either, but I don't like my burgers to be like frozen separate patties like that. Not unless I make the patties, make it myself, and then put them in a freezer bag and put them back in the freezer. But other than that,
That's your rag, Mike. Yeah, but I feel you saying, man. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think it's that serious, man.
no, it's not that
That's a
serious.
goddamn burger, man. What time you put that bitch on a bun, a little ketchup and mayonnaise, and a little goddamn mustard on it? You
Yeah, that
good?
shit gonna taste good. I know people, man, that used to make their own freaking, their own ground beef. They have a grinder. They would grind that shit up themselves
Yeah, listen,
and make
man.
their
Salute to
own.
them boy who really doing it. Them boy really cooking. I try to make make a burger out of ground beef, man, and shit just fall fucking apart on the grill. I don't understand out there. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Don't even be a burger, man. Shit, this
Look at
fucking.
how seasoned my Rasta pasta is. I'm sharing it in the back.
I'm not no damn Rasta pasta.
Oh shit, you make Rasta pasta, Dosey?
Where's it at? I don't see it.
I'm sharing it in the back.
Oh, okay. I can't do that. I can't touch the back thing because it'll kick me out if I do. If I try to access a
No, I'm
link in the
saying
back,
True Zone, when he comes back, he has to pull it on the screen.
see, I thought everybody had access to the share screen. I don't have access to that shit.
No, just to
Shit,
share
me
it.
neither,
But
man. If I
then
go in the
the
back, this
host
shit
has
kick me
to
off
pull
too.
it on the screen for everybody to see it.
Yeah, you had Rasta pasta before, Darvis?
No, never heard of it.
What? You never heard of Rasta pasta, boy? Ooh, that's
Hell
that
no.
shit.
Is that chili mac?
Oh my god, they got fucking
flags. What is Rasta pasta?
That's a good question.
It's like this Jamaican pasta. It's like Jamaican pasta. It's
like macaroni type pasta?
Nah, not macaroni. Like
It's like it's that you're adding the bell peppers and different seasonings. It's like more colorful. That's why they say it's Rasta pasta. It's usually paired with the sausage, chicken.
So what type of pasta are you using? Spaghettis?
Yeah, they noodles.
Yeah, sometimes spaghetti. Sometimes the more
spicy, right?
Rigatoni type. I think this one I use rigatoni.
I still gotta cook some more before I put that sauce on it.
But I make pasta from scratch too. I know how to make my own pasta.
How the fuck you make pasta?
Good, huh?
What is pasta?
Pasta is just the type of flour you use. And then you put an egg in it, and then it's about how you whip the egg into it to make it that firm kind of dough. And then
you talking about flour, egg, make noodles?
That's what noodles. That's what they are.
What?
That's what pasta is.
I never knew that shit.
And then once the flour is all done, you mixed it all together and you have it firm. Then you spread it out with the.
I'm lost. I'm lost on. Oh my god! That's still talking about food.
Yeah. Share my screen. This is how seasoned my pasta is.
I got you. I'm gonna show you a few more pictures real quick of my shit. Real quick. I got you. I'm gonna piss this non-seasoning ass nigga Lloyd off. Non-cooking ass nigga. Non-cooking ass nigga.
Nobody want to see your salmonella steaks, nigga.
No, look at that there, Dosey. Look at that. What's that there?
Is that like?
What is
it look like a pizza tray? That looks good too.
That's pizza
that
pasta.
Shit ain't even done, nigga.
That's before I put it in the oven. I would do like.
Yeah, that's how you were trying to eat it, nigga.
You can tell he hasn't put it in the oven yet.
I ran specials.
Eat that shit like that.
I ran specials every Wednesday. So I put this on the specials menu one Wednesday. I would do like 3 trays of this shit, and that shit would sell out.
Talk about. I never seen it. What the hell is pizza pasta, bro?
That's like a fucking pepperoni mess, nigga. That's a pepperoni mess, nigga.
You say what?
That's a pepperoni fucking disaster, nigga.
And that pan, these pans will sell out, nigga, by the end of the night, nigga.
Yeah, niggas that come in there want to eat slop, nigga.
No,
Ain't
nigga,
no
right?
structure to that
Noodles you
shit.
got in there? What type of noodles is that?
That look,
Mayonnaise?
yeah, penny pasta. Look at this right here. That look good.
And you can't take credit for the fucking ice cream, nigga. You didn't make the ice cream.
So what? It looks good though,
You
nigga.
made the brownie and
That's
all
the
this
point.
other. You don't have to make the ice cream, but it's not
You
like
sound like a
ice
hating
cream
ass nigga, man.
isn't
Hey
simple to make.
man, you the one talking to me.
You can
You want
simply
talking
make
down on me,
ice
talking
cream.
about something I don't know how to
You
put season
can't
on
cook,
food,
motherfucker.
and then you gonna put that
What about that right
subpar
there?
ass food up there on
How
there
that look,
for
though?
us to see.
How that look, though?
That looks
Raw.
good.
That shit look
It
raw
does
as
not
fuck.
look
Salmon's
raw.
supposed to be pink, nigga.
With smeared puke on it, nigga.
You know, this nigga hating ass nigga.
That shit look like drizzled fucking backwash
Can you
all over
cook that? Can you cook like that though?
Nigga, I cook better than that. Nigga with them half done as asparagus. Nigga,
Can you cook? Can you cook like that though?
Nigga, a piece of chicken, you need to cook it more.
It's
Tell you
not
the
like you
truth.
can't cook, motherfucker. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Bro, I can cook circles around your Humpty Dumpty built face
Man,
ass.
hold on, one more picture.
Go ahead.
That's it. I'm gonna put those shit on the screen. Hold on.
You know, I'm just giving critique, man. I'm not really, I don't
not
know how
cooking
your
that.
food tastes. Look nasty as fuck though,
You not cooking ass nigga.
But that's just a critique, man. I'm just
There
being
you go,
honest.
Dawson.
Now,
put that on the big screen, Dawson.
nigga, what the fuck is that?
Now you see how seasoned that is?
Damn,
like,
that shit
you
look
said
good,
you would do
boy.
like
What?
Yeah, that look good.
The Rasta pasta right
That is
there?
like-
That shit look good.
Macaroni and cheese with meat up in it.
That look
Spicy
good.
food though.
Man,
That
you
shit tastes
tripping.
bad.
It's
Rasta
not
pasta
mac
shit,
and
boy.
cheese. That's a sauce. That's a cream sauce.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you
It's like a
have it
Jamaican
has to be
meal.
seasoned for you. Look at this, like my fried chicken, and then I put like a honey
That's your
hot
fried
sauce
chicken?
on top.
Hold on,
So
what is
like,
it?
how do you not like? And then everything is seasoned. Every
No
portion
such thing.
Good, boy.
filled with
What's that?
What's that right there?
Hold on. Talk to me about this fried chicken. What's all that on there?
Tell me about that fried chicken.
So like I
I'm
said,
gonna
as
put
far
my
as
fill the pepper on that motherfucker.
seasoning the chicken, I season the flour, and then on the outside, it's like a hot sauce that I mix with honey, and then I drizzle it on there. As far as
How come JB always losing weight though every time I see him?
he ain't losing no weight. He's gaining weight as we speak.
That nigga be lying to you, man. They don't want to tell you the truth. No, you gotta lie to wifey every now and again and tell you, yeah, it look good, yeah.
What else we got,
Deep down
Dawson?
inside, that nigga really good
tastes
person.
good. No,
What else we got? You got any more pictures? What else we got?
You ready? There you go.
What's that there?
This one I made lamb. But I like lamb. I don't know. Everybody don't like lamb. Some people say it's not flavorful and everything.
Lord, did you ever get
I
paid?
eat lamb. My sister always make lamb.
Lord,
That shit tastes
They
good.
don't like your lamb.
Lord,
That's not lamb.
Lord, did you make money to get? Did you get paid to cook? That's what I did, nigga. I got paid good money to cook, nigga. White people love my cooking,
You
nigga.
ain't get paid, nigga, but minimum wage.
Them white people love my cooking, nigga.
So minimum wage making wage.
You a hating ass nigga. Them white people love
I
my
never
cooking.
worked in the cooking industry, brother.
Well,
Like
I
I
did.
said, I went in the military to go
For a
as a
long time, I'm saying
culinary
that
specialist, but it didn't work out.
for a long time, nigga. Hold on. Look at this right here. Who that right there? That's Troopers on, nigga. Yeah.
You look like a chimp in a suit, nigga.
You look like a chef or something like that, then.
Yeah, that's what I was, motherfucker.
Word? That's the best.
Yeah, I told you that for 10 years, nigga.
My daughter be wearing that bullshit when she go to goddamn school and shit. That's how I think you been a chef. I ain't know you been a chef.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, chef's a little different, though, man. You really ain't supposed to be in our conversation, man.
Man, that nigga ain't no chef.
Well, nigga, you can't cook a regular bitch. You can't even cook basic shit, a hamburger, salt and pepper. Nigga would kick you out the kitchen. If you was in my kitchen, then get the fuck out the kitchen. Get your sorry ass out the kitchen, nigga.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off the line and get out the kitchen. Take whatever you got off and get out the kitchen. You would have got the boot. Get your
I would have
non-cooking ass
turned
out
your
my.
restaurant around. I would have
Get
turned
your
your restaurant
non-cooking ass.
around.
Get your non-cooking ass away from around here,
I would have
man.
run that bitch from the bottom of the barrel to the top
Man,
shelf
nigga done
of
told you get
culinary
your
excellence.
non-cooking ass out of here.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay would have came to that restaurant and been like, "God damn, y'all
I
turned this shit
tried
around."
out. Speaking of that, I tried out for that show, Gordon Ramsay. I ain't make it.
Motherfuckers saw what you made and it was like, hell nah, this thing ain't even part of the damn crew. It ain't part of the stage
I
crew.
tried out for that show. They wanted somebody to come up there act like a clown. They ain't care about talent.
What they was trying to get you to do when you went up there and auditioned? What they trying to
I
get
ain't
you to
gonna, I
do?
ain't gonna, I ain't gonna divulge nothing else, bro. Because you's a fucking
See, look,
clown.
look,
You
look. See,
a
that's what I'm talking
non-cooking.
about right there. There
You
you go. You want to keep
motherfucking
shit
shit.
secret. Shoes on.
You
I'm here
showed
for
me,
you,
man.
dog.
It was
I'm here
kind
for
of my
you.
fault. Did you hear my old lady in the background? Me getting disqualified was kind of my fault, nigga, because it was for amateur cooks. But I told they said, is this something you do at home, or is your profession at work? My dumb ass say it's something that I do at what was I say? What did I say? Work. I said it was something I do at work. That's what fucked me up.
Oh, and they said you're not allowed. Get on out
Nigga,
of
I was the
there.
man while I worked there. That's my lady right here, nigga. Me people niggas used to call up there see if I was working to come up there and eat my food, nigga.
Hey man, shit. Oh, what's your bad self?
There's a man in that kitchen, nigga.
Nigga,
Still up.
you was cooking for a herd, nigga. I cook for a home.
My baby right here. She ain't gonna lie, nigga.
That you be cooking for a
You
herd, and
see,
I be
you see
cooking
that lady
for a
on the you
home.
see that lady on the scaffold, nigga. This is right here, nigga.
Cool. Who that? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Does she cook too, or do you cook for her?
We
He
both.
do all the cooking.
That nigga can't cook.
No, baby, you can't tell. I do all the cooking around these parts.
He's
He
a
the
hell of an
only
orderer,
one
though.
that can use them styrofoam plates to make you a meal.
No, but even when I was cooking full time, she used to come up there and eat all the time. To bring her family up there. You know how it was. That fucking place used to be sold out when I was in that bitch cooking.
Packed, nigga.
Yeah, when I first started working at that place, bro, they had a bullshit menu.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, but by the time towards the back end of me leaving that motherfucker, that place was packed all the goddamn time, nigga. That place was a cemetery when I first got to that bitch.
They still open?
They still open, but they not the food nasty because I go up there and I clean windows up there, and a lot of the people that tell me they say it ain't been the same since you left. They said the food went downhill after I left.
Damn. That nigga sabotaged the food, the menu after he left.
No, the people that took over, the new cooks that came in, they got lazy. They didn't give a fuck.
Did you
But I
go to
seen that.
another? Go ahead, my man.
I seen that happening. No, the other golf course. After I started my window cleaning business, the other chef at the other golf course reached out to me and said, "Hey, Ken Dixon, that's what they call me. We want you to come over here with us." It didn't work out. I just stayed cleaning windows. That was like a year and a half ago. They reached out to me trying to get me to come back at the other golf course.
Not
It
even
didn't.
like a side gig?
Nah, bro. Nah. Bro, I was burnt. I'm burnt out, bro. I couldn't do it. Nigga, that's why I left. I was burnt out.
Had you making too many Rasta pasta dishes and shit, and motherfucking
Let me see you get your
pepperoni
son.
pile-ups and
Let me
shit.
see you get your sorry ass in the kitchen and cook for all the people coming in a day.
Hey, that big ass pan of
Hey,
pepperoni with the
Dulcinea,
pepperoni
would you cook in the
pile-up.
kitchen?
Yo, this is the worst Super Bowl ever, son.
Hey,
Would I
fuck the
cook
Super
in the
Bowl.
kitchen?
It's like a chef, sous chef,
Oh, well,
full time.
no, not really. I've worked in like fast food and stuff and just waitressing, but no, I never been like a professional cook.
I used to yell at the waitresses. I should let yell at them, hey, get the fuck out of my face.
What?
You damn right.
We've only had, because I used to work at Cheesecake Factory, and we had a couple times where the waitress and the cook were getting into it. But by the time I was working, most of them were always Hispanic. It was like
But she was
families.
coming back and saying, "Hey,
Yeah, them niggas ain't know what the fuck. They ain't know
throw some
shit.
hair in the pasta,
Do you
nigga."
know how to make like a Tuscan chicken or Tuscan salmon? I make
Look,
that. That's pretty
Tuscan
good.
salmon. Talk to me. How you do that?
They found a teeth in the cornbread, nigga. What's wrong
They
with
found
you?
the what? That's crazy.
It's like a cream sauce, kind of like an Alfredo, but lighter. But
Yeah,
then
I know some of your
what gives it
Tuscan.
the Tuscan taste is
Yeah.
the
I know what you're talking about.
cherry tomatoes, or the sun dried tomatoes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. This nigga Lord, nigga, your wife don't like your fucking food, nigga. Nobody in your household likes
Shit.
your cooking. You nasty ass
Gourmet,
nigga.
dog. Gourmet.
Man, you non-cooking ass.
And don't get to talking about Chinese food. Then I can make some Chinese food.
Man, you can't cook
I
shit.
can make some bomb ass orange chicken.
Hey, Dosey, from the sound of things, can Loyal cook? Yes or no?
I can make some bomb ass chicken fried rice. Yeah, nigga. I can make some bomb ass
it's not gonna be
wonton.
seasoned. No, it's a no. It's a no for Loyal and Darvis. He giving Louisiana. Like, don't even say you from Louisiana no more. Say you from the Midwest. Did you move? Did you move to the Midwest?
You talking about bootleg Oprah Winfrey asking her about me cooking? Nigga, get on about it. I cook better than that.
I am bootleg Oprah Winfrey. I'd be like, you get slap your mama. You get slap your mama. Darvish, you get 2 slap your mamas.
So you gotta put a shitload of slap your mama barbecue sauce on your
That's
food.
not barbecue sauce. Slap your mama seasoning. It's better than Zatarain's. It's better than Zatarain's. You should look into it.
Yeah, they got that shit at the gas station, man.
At the gas station,
man. Yeah,
gas station seasonings.
Yeah. They put that shit in the fucking tacos and shit, man.
This nigga Lil eat gas station food. This nigga man. This nigga eat gas
station seasoning, brother.
This nigga eat gas station food, nigga. You eat gas station hamburgers. You a nasty ass nigga.
It's out of Louisiana. I can't believe you don't.
That nigga ain't from goddamn. That nigga from goddamn Maine. That nigga ain't from Louisiana.
Nigga, you from Czechoslovakia with all
that nigga from Montana.
I cook my burgers.
That nigga ain't from no goddamn. This nigga right here from Montana. This nigga from Idaho. This nigga's from Idaho.
Potato eating ass
nigga. So they can see it.
Nigga, go
so
ahead
they
with
can
the
see what it
potato
looks
joke. I was about to run one on you real quick.
This nigga from Idaho, potato eating ass nigga. But no, Lord's a country nigga, but he don't eat like one. This nigga just eat like he a country nigga for sure. A salt and pepper on a burger? No, I'm not dealing with that. We ain't doing that.
No, I ain't dealing with that, man.
Did you lose a lot of weight at any point in your life, Loyal?
No, why?
Oh, because it kind of like sounds like something like you transition to different kind of food or something, and then you stop seasoning. I don't know. I'm trying to reconcile you being from Louisiana.
You said that comment about seasoning don't make you gain weight, and now you're trying to go back to that shit. Go on with that.
Well, I'm just saying because I know people that they don't have as seasoned food as they start losing weight. You know, they start eating vegan and healthy.
I should ask you, do you take Ozempic? Because that might be the reason why you can't taste your food while you need all that shit on it. Ozempic kind of like, I heard it numbs the taste buds. You know what I'm saying?
I don't take
COVID, man.
I don't take anything that I can't really be like for sure target a certain area because I don't mind my stomach getting flatter, but I don't want nothing else to get flatter. So that's why I don't take any pills, basically.
Flatter.
Or I would
Everything gonna die. It's gonna wither up.
Well, I don't know. Isn't that just a food suppression type of pill? Isn't that what Ozempic is? Like it's supposed to suppress your appetite so you don't eat as much?
I thought Ozempic was like a diet thing, like for people with diabetes.
Yeah, but that's what diet pills are. Most diet pills, I mean, they're food suppression. So it's your appetite suppression pills. So it's supposed to suppress your appetite so you feel full and you don't eat as much.
I wouldn't know. I never took that stuff before.
Yeah, like I said, if those pills could target a place, I would or whatever. But other than that, no. Just
target
do it natural way or go get a tummy tuck when I can afford it. Can you share my screen, True Zone?
And please don't
slap
share.
Your Mama, Loyal. This is what it looked like. Slap Your Mama. It comes straight out of Louisiana.
Slap Your Mama.
People do
this nigga Lord never heard of Slap Your Mama seasoning?
I heard of Tony, but I ain't never heard of Slap Your Mama.
You really do live on planet Nibiru. Out there, they live on planet Mars. What?
Yeah, man. I make my own seasons, bro. We don't get no name brand stuff like that no more. We make our own. Because we got it like that, because we talented like that. You know what I mean? Got skills behind the stove, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no motherfucking skills, nigga. You can't even cook a fucking. You can't even fry. You can't even cook an egg, nigga. You can't even boil a fucking egg.
How many eggs?
I
How
would
many
say,
eggs does it take to
your
make the perfect
cornbread
omelet?
dry. If you just doing cornmeal and baking powder and a little salt, I think you said, and then
That nigga nasty.
water, like
You
it's
can't
not gonna
remember. You can't
taste.
remember none of that stuff, huh?
But
You
it's
put a
not
cup
gonna
of
taste
milk.
anything. It's not gonna taste like anything if you
You
don't
don't use
add
water.
like
You use a cup of milk.
honey. A cup of milk, okay.
Yeah.
But the
I
milk
said you
still
can use
don't
honey,
add,
or you can
okay.
use sugar. Yeah.
Or both. But like you
God
gotta
damn,
put butter in it too. Melted butter.
Nah,
So it
I
can
don't
be
use the
moist
butter for
on the
that.
inside.
I'm not making a skillet cornbread. I'm making a pan cornbread, or I make the muffins.
You could still do that with the muffins. I put melted butter in my muffins, but you want it to have like more of a taste and not just like a dry, just a corn taste. It's supposed to be like moist.
Look, I don't know who you think you're telling this to, but I know how to cook cornbread. I've been cooking it since I was 20 years old. All right, I'm well off into my 40s. So you just started cooking last week.
No.
And True Zone started cooking last year. So
I've been cooking all my life because I came from a household where the girls had to be in the kitchen, period. The guys didn't. And I see why the guys or whatever. The guys more so had to be on the grill. But the ladies had to be in the kitchen. Whenever my mom was cooking, I had to be in the kitchen right with her. I had to set the table for all the boys, make the boys plates, stuff like that.
Yeah, like you grew up in the 70s and in the 60s and shit.
Well, having a mom and dad that were older, like boomer generation mom and dad, that's how you're raised.
But when y'all all born in the 80s, like
yeah,
late
but my
80s.
mom was born in 1955 and my dad was born in 1950.
And by the time they got to this age, they done gave up on teaching y'all etiquette.
That's not true. Maybe you had younger parents and maybe your parents were like closer to your age, but since my parents were in their 30s by the time I was born, it's very strict. It's very strict household.
Mine's too. My parents was born in 55 and 52.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You got older siblings?
Just one.
Yep. Right, Valley. My mama would have been 70 if she was still living. But yeah, so it's different. Like, I think it was like a transition between like having younger parents, what you're talking about, Loyal. But the older ones, it was still like that. Like, I grew up in a time where in the holidays and everything, all the women are in the kitchen. Oh, my dad was too. He would make famous sweet potato pie. So, but other than that,
sweet potato pie.
Mm-hmm. I never heard of not seasoning stuff.
Yeah, because that's a lie. That's why. That's a lie. That's why. Okay. So understand that. That was a lie.
What?
True don't know what he said. It was a lie.
Oh, that you don't season. I mean, you season, but what I'm saying is like I've never heard of even like the chicken thing. Like people not seasoning.
Oh, like tasting your flour?
No, not seasoning the chicken and only seasoning the flour and being like the flour is gonna change the taste of the chicken. I've never heard of that before.
It doesn't change it. It enhances the flavor of the chicken.
Yes.
The flour is just like the seasonings. It's put on the chicken. Unless you cutting into your chicken and stuffing it with seasonings, it's the same thing. The reason why I said you taste it, because you're supposed to taste your flour, because whatever the flour tastes like is what the chicken's going to taste like. You understand that concept?
Right, but And yes, I've heard all that, but don't season the chicken too because you want the meat to have a flavor.
You can season the chicken too, but the season is going to be external, not internal. Unless you marinate the chicken over a period of time, the meat will absorb the marination. But if you just putting seasoning on the outside, that's the part of the chicken you're going to taste after you cook it that's going to have seasoning on it. It's not going to be inside of the meat.
Right. Oh, it's
so
okay, Valley. But yeah, then it's like, but you're always supposed to marinate chicken or it is going to be flavorless. Chicken has to sit and marinate, you know?
Yeah. Now you can marinate it with mustard. You know, just put mustard on it. Yeah,
and like mustard and ribs, but still, like even how you marinate ribs with mustard, you still season the ribs and then you add the mustard.
Yeah, because you're not putting flour on ribs. The only thing that's going on the ribs is the seasoning.
It don't. But some people fry ribs,
chicken, knows, but when you fry chicken,
it's just so the crispiness has seasonings.
Hold on, some people put flour on ribs.
Oh yeah, there's fried everything. There's fried crab, fried
ribs.
Now.
Yeah.
But the flour is just gonna. That's the only part that's gonna be seasoned though. Like it won't go into the meat. It won't soak into the meat unless you, like you said, marinate it.
Yeah. And if you want your chicken, the internal part of your chicken to taste a certain way, that's the only way you're going to be able to get it in there. If you put salt and pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, and paprika on the outside, guess what? It's not going to absorb into the chicken. I don't know what y'all think. It's not like the chicken is absorbing like a sponge. The only way it gets inside of the meat is if it's marinated. I mean that the meat has to be tenderized by the marinade so it can soak in there. Just by putting, patting some powder on top of it, don't mean it's going to get on the inside of it.
Oh yeah. That's why I said like you're supposed to always marinate certain meats. Well, really, there's really no meat that you shouldn't marinate. It's like having a turkey. If you're not brining your turkey, then it's going to be flavorless.
Well,
there's a process to cooking meat.
There is. So if you're making barbecue, you can marinate it or you could cook it into the meat. That means baste it with the stuff as throughout the cooking process. That way you're like layering it on top of the meat. And that right there will help cook it inside of the meat. But if you're just cooking the meat and then putting barbecue sauce on it, yeah, you're just doing a quick meal. You're just doing a quick meal.
No, Valley said, do I use a thermometer? No, I used to do eye tests. Because when I was cooking, when I was cooking full time, a novice cook came in with me one day. Is you never gonna use a thermometer? I said, no, man. It's like eye test. I said, I've been cooking so long, bro. I don't need none of that shit. I just look at it, I know it's done.
Yeah, okay. Well, you better use a thermometer.
I could kind of tell too, as far as like with letting it what you put on your stove, because I put obviously like on high. We're frying chicken, so once it starts getting to a point, testing it with flour and knowing that it's hot enough because it automatically starts bubbling, putting it in there, and then I just do it by time. Like
that's when the shit starts to float. Simple. That's a simple way to know when it's done. Shit start to float if you deep frying it. Anything. It's just simple, man. That's what y'all tell the dude who was working with me. I was like, man, this nigga he don't know how to cook shit. I remember one time this one chef, the nigga at the other golf course, the nigga put the fucking salmon inside of the salamander. He put the salmon inside of the pizza oven. So nigga don't put no salmon in that motherfucker. He sent it out. Somebody sent that shit back in the kitchen, said it was raw. So nigga, no, you don't put salmon in the goddamn salamander, you idiot. And this was a chef that went to school. We didn't know how to cook shit. My cousin chef, he does with nah, I don't use it. I did when I first started, but after a while, you cook for so long, you don't need it. You do something every day, you get good at it, right? After a while, you don't need none of that shit.
Certain people, because I would think with being a chef, the most difficult part is like how many orders you're all making at once. So I think that's why they end up using a thermometer, because if you have 5 things going at once or
Nah,
something.
but that's
I
time
usually
consuming.
cook for my
I
family and be in bulk, so I know once.
I don't have when I was doing salmon and shit like that and doing salmon bites and shit like that on the grill. I didn't need it at the moment. I could look and tell it's done. I trusted in my skills that it wasn't gonna be wrong on the inside when I sent it out. I never got food sent back. So that tells you everything you need to know. I was good at what I did. So if I got 10 tickets, I don't shit. It was times I had 10, 15 tickets on the goddamn line by my goddamn self. I got them all out. I got that shit all out in a timely fashion. I was fast. Pastor Lord jumped down. No, he didn't. Why they keep going? What, Lord? Why you keep going in the back? Are you doing it yourself?
No, I'm not doing that, bro.
I didn't put you in the back, so I don't know
What's
what's
your
going on.
favorite dessert to make? And have you ever made wheat infused food, True Zone?
No.
Like
You don't know
can of
about
butter?
infusions.
Oh, I like
I've
using.
made the shit before. I made can of butter before. I've made brownies, cookies.
Yours won't even. You'll be able to taste the butter if you're not using seasonings.
See, there you go. You're always saying the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I'm
trying to
just
tell
trying
you.
to convert you, Loyal. Just a little bit more seasoning.
I'm unindoctrinatable, all right? Just look at me like that. I'm unindoctrinatable. I can't be persuaded beyond my post.
What kind of desserts do you like making?
Apple crisp, what do they call it? Lemon cakes, upside down pineapple cakes, brownies, of course.
Do you do from scratch or from the boxes?
Yeah, from scratch. Yeah. Apple crisp. I used to make apple crisp all the time from scratch. Oatmeal, brown sugar, cinnamon, little nutmeg. With the apples, put a little honey, some sugar, brown sugar, cinnamon, and a little bit of what do they call that shit? Apple cider vinegar. And you mix it up, let it simmer, and then you take your oats and your sugar and everything, mix it up. You put a little flour in there, some brown sugar, some nutmeg, some cinnamon, and some butter. And you clarify the butter before you put it in there, because that's what's going to make your shit all clump together and everything. Once you make that, take your boiled apples, and they cook them down, render them down, add a little cornstarch to it to give it a little thickness, and then you pour that in a pan, and you take the oatmeals and all your makings, and you pour that over the top, spread it out even, and then take your couple sticks of butter and put it on top, put it in the oven on 350 for about 30 minutes. It's just golden, boy. Some of the best apple crisp I've ever tasted. And I learned that from a buddy of mine. Matter of fact, he's like one of my in-laws. Yep. And that shit was good. That'll fuck up any of that ice cream and Hostess muffins that you had on that picture there, True Zone. I think I had a Hostess muffin with some caramel and chocolate swirls on it and shit. Yeah, y'all gotta come better than that.
I'm gonna ask both of you and Dosey. I don't know if Truth set you free up here. Has anybody ever put y'all food in the goddamn garbage can that called y'all food nasty? Be honest.
Never.
When I first started cooking, like by myself and everything, when I was like 16, the first time I like tried to cook some chicken by myself without my mama, I had to put it in the trash. Not someone had to put it in the trash. I had to put it in the trash. I didn't know what I was doing. And basically I had like a Gina moment where, you know, how she had the bloody turkey. It was like that for the chicken. So I just threw them all away. Like, oh, okay, just gotta go.
See, if you would have had a thermometer, you would have realized if I get this bitch to 165 degrees, it's done on the inside.
First time I cooked pasta, I messed up because you know how you gotta keep stirring I didn't understand all that shit, like the stirring part. So I fucked up the pasta, man. First few times.
Just like one big ass ravioli, huh?
I burnt the chicken the first time too, cause I had the oil too hot, and I put it in there, cooked the whole chicken in like 1 second. The shit was, it cooked the whole chicken and it burnt it. I just put it in there. I just now put it in there.
Yeah, but you just learn over time. Like you make those mistakes when you're young, and then you just keep cooking, and then you learn like the techniques. Now I can cook anything. Like even if an African was like make some agusi and fufu, if you just gave me what the process is, I'll make it better.
The first time I learned to cook chicken, my grandmother told me cook it in the oven. So if you can make oven fried chicken, it'll be a little bit easier on the curve with grease fried chicken on the stove. So I learned how to cook oven fried chicken, and it's hard to mess up oven fried chicken, right? Because all you're doing is waiting for it to turn that golden brown color like you see it, you know, after you fry it, right? But the process is gradual, so you can monitor it. You know, and if your meat
I
start
didn't even know you could do it that way, son. You could do it that way? Put it in the oven?
Yeah, you can put it in the oven. It's better to bread it. It's better to bread it, but you could still do it with flour and everything too. Just I don't know about him saying it tastes better. I think barbecuing is harder than regular cooking. Sometimes you had to close the lid of it. Yeah, so I have a story about that too. One time, I think it was like my 23rd birthday, and I was at the barbecue, and fire got on the bottle, whatever, you know, what is that bottle that you use to make the fire bigger? I think y'all know what I'm talking about. But anyway, fire got on the bottle. I got scared. I threw the bottle on the ground. So then that started a little fire. So then I had to like put that out really quick. So it was like a little burnt little circle. But yeah, grilling is not as tough once you get used to it. But yeah, you just have to get used to the temperatures, how long things have to be on both sides and stuff, and like what temperature are you cooking it to. I used to be one that like my steak well done or anything until people were like, yeah, that's a dry steak, and brought me into the world of medium and medium rare, the way steak is supposed to be cooked, and it is better.
Would you eat a rare steak?
I have tried a rare steak before. I'll never do it again. That's too undone. That's like basically just eating the meat raw. But medium rare is good, where it's like just a perfect pink on the inside. I like that.
Hey, hit the link, Val. I gotta ask you a few questions. That's in Loyalsville to eat a motherfucking raw steak.
Yeah, he fried 2 minutes on both sides. It's done. Here you go. Salt and pepper to taste.
Salt and pepper.
Your salt, babe.
So how you do that fried chicken in the oven joint? How you do that?
All right, let me give you a rundown, homeboy. So you take a cup of flour, right? Well, depending on how much chicken you got. Usually I fry about 4. You get a cup of flour. Then you take a teaspoon or tablespoon.
Hey, Lord, man, your mic got static and it real bad again, like we did earlier, man.
God damn, bro.
I don't even understand that tablespoon thing. I season it until my ancestors say stop.
Yeah, season to sneeze. This nigga talking about tablespoons and teaspoons of pepper. Nigga, what the fuck is he talking about, nigga? That ain't enough seasoning.
Okay, how about now?
It's still staticky, bro.
All right, I'm gonna have to do something else. Hold on.
Hey, Valley, what you seasoning that steak with, Miss Valley? Don't tell me just salt and pepper. Take your time, Val. It's all good. You can come up later on. But I gotta ask you a few questions about that cooking. That's if I'm still around. Don't be like Pastor Loyal.
No, I can tell Valley seasons her food. You can look at her and be like, nah, she gotta have some seasoning. Loyal, I'm surprised. I think Loyal seasoned a little bit more than that. Darvis.
No, me and Laurel
I
had this
would
conversation.
expect that kind of talk out of Darvis, honestly.
Me and Laurel had this conversation back in the summertime. He's in the back. Hold on. Let me let this nigga up. Connect your mic and connect your camera, Laurel, so I can let you up. Oh, there you go. All right. Now go ahead.
All right. So y'all don't use tablespoons. Y'all season until you sneeze. Okay, I got that. But this is an easy way to do it. A tablespoon of baking powder and a cup of flour, and then you add all your seasonings to that flour. And you season the taste. That means that when you put all your seasoning in there, you mix it up, you take your finger, you lick it a little bit, and then you put it in the flour and you taste it. And you want to taste the seasonings that you put in there. If it tastes mostly like flour, you need to add some more seasoning. But once you get it to the point where you taste it and it's like, that's kicking, you know what I'm saying? Then you can add your spices too if you want. If the flour is kicking, the chicken's going to be kicking. And then you take your flour, you want to make sure, you want to take your chicken in, right? And you want to thaw it out, make sure it's fully thawed. And you can leave the skin on or you can take the skin off. And I do both of those. And then you start powdering your chicken. Now, you don't just put all your chicken in there because you only got like a cup. You don't want your flour to be all moist and sticky and shit. You want it to actually be like flour on there. So you want to do one at a time, putting your flour on your chicken. And you want to make sure you knock off the excess flour and put it on a plate. And you want to do that until you do all your chicken, right? Then once your chicken is good floured with your seasoning and your flour and your baking powder, get you a pan, and you can either put a little bit of olive oil or you can take you a cut of butter and you can put it on the pan, smear it all around, right, until it coats it, just like you do your pan when you're getting ready to do your cornbread. And then you just put your chicken on there and then put it in the oven on 350 or 400. And then as the chicken cooks, it's going to brown on the top, but the bottom needs to do it too. So you need to flip that shit over. And then you flip it over, and that's how the grease and the oil gets on the chicken and fries it. You see what I'm saying? But you got to let the top brown a little bit first while it's in there initially. And then once it starts browning a little bit, take your fork, flip it over, and you're going to flip it over, and the grease that's on the bottom is going to mix with the chicken, and it's going to drizzle down it, and that's going to make your fried chicken, oven fried chicken.
All right.
And do all what he said, but season your chicken, Truther.
You can freeze it. You can
I'm a
season
seasoner.
it.
I'm a seasoner, Dosey. I don't agree with this nigga. I'm a seasoner.
All right.
I'm a season that joint.
And when your shit coming out tasting like the Mojave Desert because it's too fucking salty, because you didn't season that and you didn't season your flour to taste, don't blame me, nigga. Blame yourself. So, because I think something wrong with them. They got that COVID mouth or something. They can't taste the seasoning unless it's so strong that it's killing your taste buds to eat it. But yeah, I always eat same thing with my gravy. I really don't worry about seasoning my meat and stuff like that when I'm about to make gumbo because I know my roux gonna be to taste. And I make sure my roux and my gravy is good. So when I put my meat in there, it's gonna soak that shit up as you start to get it to a boil. Yep. And then after you get it to a boil and it starts rendering down, you want to add a little bit more water. And that's usually when people put they little corn up in there. They'll put a potato up in there or something, shit like that. That they're not gonna cook too hard, because that's about the end of the meal right there with the gumbo. Yep.
There's no such thing as seasoning killing your taste buds. There's only it being like a nasty. It just mess up the flavor. The only thing that kill your taste buds is eating while it's super hot, which I do that too. But
it can be too salty.
But yeah, you don't need a whole bunch of salt or anything. Salt is just something that's where you can measure very low, just a pinch of salt. Salt just brings out the flavors.
Is it true you don't use adobo when? Is it true that you don't use salt when you use adobo?
It already has
Yeah,
it in it.
usually like things like when I use slap your mama or any kind of mixture like that, like a adobo thing that has salt in it, then I don't have to use any kind of salt. I already know salt is coming in slap your mama, so I don't
And
need extra.
adobo has all of the other stuff in it too. It has garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, white pepper. It has a lot of other seasonings in it too as well. So you can cut a lot of that shit out as well. If you want to increase the flavor, you add more adobo powder, not other seasonings. And then when you
Yeah,
cut
but
up
it
your
doesn't have some seasoning, so I get it. You can cut out the ones that are in that, but then you add your others because you want it to be balanced. The taste should always have like a balanced, flavorful taste.
if you're making stuff with stews and you're gonna sear your meat before you put it in there, make sure you taste your gravy before you put it. If your gravy is not on point before you put the meat in there after you done seared it, then your meat's not gonna be on point because whatever your gravy tastes like is what your meat's gonna taste like. Like when you make stewed chicken, you want to fry the chicken first, either in the oven or on the stove, and then you can make the gravy. And it's going to be a blend of both the seasoning that's on the chicken, the fried chicken, or it's going to be one-sided. It's going to be but it's going to be both of them. That's why when I've made stewed chicken back in the day, now I'll bake the chicken. I won't even fry it. I'll just bake it. And then I'll make my gravy, and then I'll put the baked chicken in the gravy, and that's stewed chicken. It's easier like that instead of making fried chicken, oven fried chicken. But there's all kind of shit like the fried rice. You can make a roux for the fried rice before you even fry the rice. And your roux is gonna be like a butter. It's gonna be a butter mixture with seasonings in it and shit like that. Then you can make your egg on the side, and then your string beans, or if you're making it with corn.
And flour.
Say what?
Roux needs flour for the people that don't know what roux is.
Yeah, if you're making like a stew, that's a roux. But when you're making fried rice, it's not really a roux. It's more like a sauce. And you don't need no flour in that. Yeah. For the fried rice, you want your fried rice to be cold. You don't want it to be hot, like right out of the rice cooker and make it. I mean, you can, but it's gonna be more sticky like that. But if you cool it down, let it cool down by itself, then you put that cold rice in there. It's gonna cook more individual grains than it will just a clump. And you'll have less of a sticky mess than you would have nice fluffy fried rice. So I used to have problems with fried rice, so I know a lot of people don't like making it because they don't know the consistency it's supposed to be at.
Fried rice is easy to make.
That's it. I mean, what the?
Chill, Royal. I'm just telling people not to be over scared about things like that, like rice or fried rice or different things like that. It's not hard to make.
Don't even know how to make rice.
Yeah, probably because they're afraid.
No rice on none of them plates with that meat. He just had meat and vegetables. That's it. He don't even know how to make rice.
That's not true. He showed the first one he showed was a rice, and it was like it wasn't even a regular white rice. It had to be some kind of either tri rice or it had different things in it. But the first plate he showed had a little rice palette on the side.
What? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it had rice. It had rice on one side. It had broccoli on the other side. It had chicken, and then it had the bourbon sauce on top. I'm very. I pay attention.
So I told you, dumb nigga, that's called rice pilaf, man. Rice pilaf. That's called. Pilaf.
That shit was already made, nigga. You scooped that out of a bucket. You didn't make that rice yourself.
I did cook that rice. You a hating ass nigga. Can you cook that? Can you make your plate look like that? Nah, cooking ass nigga. Can you?
Hold on, where the rice at? Let me see that rice.
It's
right there on the side. It's the rice
slow.
pilaf right next to the broccoli. You see that on the side?
Rice pilaf is what? Onion and rice?
This nigga dumb. I told you this nigga little dumb.
What is it, dog? That's what I'm saying.
It has carrots in it. It's black rice. You can't tell, man.
Nah, I can't tell, dog. That picture is a little small on my phone.
Let me get a better picture, man. This nigga
You
slow.
cook it in broth, like seasoned broth, and yeah, it's like aromics mixed with the grains.
Oh, so he just put the broth in there in the rice cooker. I see. So you buy rice pilaf broth.
Let me ask you a question, Lord. Could you make your plate look like this? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course I can, man.
Bullshit.
Better than that.
Yeah.
What type of meat is that? Is that a steak? A chicken?
What type of meat is that? You don't know, bro. It's a fucking salmon.
Oh, that's salmon.
This nigga said salmon. It's salmon, dumb nigga. No, you really are dumb.
Exactly, Dre. That's what he's like. You can't do. You can do roux without flour. No, you can't. Roux is brown flour.
No.
But it can be either flour and oil, or it can be flour and butter. But to make
you are a dumb nigga. You know
flour, whatever, man. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
No.
Yeah,
so this nigga said a roux without flour. How can you make a roux without flour?
Who are you talking to?
You.
I never said that.
Okay.
Where the hell y'all getting that from? I didn't say
well,
shit
you
about
were
making
like,
roux without
you said
flour.
something about sauce.
I said making a sauce, and I said if you can make a sauce for your fried rice. I called it roux at first, and then I said if you can't call it roux, it's more like a sauce. You make it with butter. That's what you're gonna fry the rice in. If you don't want to just use just regular old oil. But look, that's besides the point. The point is, True Zone asked me, can I make that? And that salmon looked tan. It didn't look pink. What was you cooking it in?
Cooking on the grill.
Oh, okay. So why isn't it pink? Why is it tan like that? Is that because of the picture?
Yeah, the color of the picture, bro, and the angle how I took it. But why would you want you to fuck the salmon super pink? That means that it's not done, jackass.
What are you talking about, man? We cook salmon that's pink all the time that's done.
Man, that shit raw.
That's why you need a thermometer, nigga. That's what's wrong with you. You don't know how to use your tools.
Does that salmon look pink? That salmon looks perfectly done, nigga.
I don't
perfectly
know,
done.
That don't look like salmon to me. That looks like chicken.
That looks like a piece of salmon with asparagus with a special type of glaze.
I don't know, dog.
You don't know about etiquette on a plate. Nigga, that's what that is, motherfucker. Somebody looking to the plate like that. Okay, this man know what he doing. This looks good.
It looked like somebody puked across the room.
Not a nigga like you eating off a paper plate, taking a hamburger, drowning that motherfucker with ketchup and mustard and motherfucking relish. Nasty ass burger with chips on the plate. A burger with you take the French fries out of a bag, air fry them, put them on a plate with your nasty ass unseasoned ass burger. Do you think I forgot that one time when you was cooking? Hey Dozy, this nigga was barbecuing one time. He done burnt everything on the grill. He take the burnt ass food aside. I said, Lord, what you got there? I said, what you got going on in the background? Oh, I'm air frying the fries. I said, nigga, what you want? I said, what you just, bitch, you better be eating the potato chips, nigga. So you cut a goddamn potato up, throw that shit in some grease.
Air fried fries with burgers.
This nigga is lazy. Nigga, chop a fucking potato up and throw that shit in some grease.
Look, at McDonald's, they fried in grease, nigga. I knew it the healthy way. I thought that was the healthy way.
This nigga taking fries out of a bag.
Potato chips.
This nigga taking fries out of a bag.
What type of potato chips, my boy?
You better eat some motherfucking Lay's potato chips.
Hold up. I'm trying to
the unrisen Hold on. Now
he took fries out of a bag and put it on the grill, Loyal?
No, the nigga took the fries out of a bag and he grilled the burgers and that shit was burnt because he cammed up. All that shit was burnt. Then he went inside, took the fries out of a bag and put them in the air fryer. Nigga, you nasty ass nigga. You better always chopping a potato up and cooking, doing it like that, throwing it in some grease.
Just throwing in some grease, huh? Just throw in some grease.
Seasoning the fries. You don't make your own homemade fries?
Homemade fries are the best fries.
Yeah, this nigga, he going to get Walmart. He getting a bag of fries from Walmart and throwing them in the air fryer. No seasons, no nothing. Plain.
Them motherfuckers good. The crinkle kind, too.
So what seasonings you put on them crinkle cut fries when they come out the air fryer?
A little salt. Don't need much.
Just a little salt. You hear this shit, though? A little salt. No seasonings on the fries.
A little salt. Shut your clown ass.
This nigga, Daz, I told you. So this nigga cammed up. This nigga burnt the shit to it. He burnt them burgers to a crisp. He said, Lord, cut the fucking flame down. The burgers was cooking on the outside before the inside was even cooked.
Hey, look, we got to do another one of those. Cooking with Loyal.
No, hell no, nigga. You need to stay off camera cooking.
Because you do not have to cook, dog.
That microwave stay going, nigga. Every time I hear you in the background, you get that microwave going, throwing coffee in the microwave. You put motherfucking bologna in the microwave. You're boiling eggs in the microwave. Leave that microwave alone, nigga.
That microwave is the best cooking device.
Hey, Lord, hey, Dosey. This nigga said you can cook a burger in the microwave. No shit, no lie.
When did I say that?
Yeah, you did. You said you cook a burger in the microwave, nigga.
Stop lying.
You did say that. You said you can cook everything in the microwave.
You Gila monster looking motherfucker up here lying.
You did say that, nigga.
When, nigga?
Look,
like that.
That one time we was talking, you said, "Yeah, you can't cook a burger in a microwave." I said, "You nasty ass nigga."
True zone.
You did, nigga.
I ain't never said like that.
That must have been somebody else then. That wasn't you. That was somebody else then. I could have sworn you said that.
Humbling or something. It ain't with me. All right. You ain't got to lie on your boy like that.
My bad. My bad, dog. But you still can't cook, though. This nigga took fries out of a bag and put them in the air fryer.
What it sounds like, I think you'd be really good at cooking. What's it they cook? Fish and chips. Your fish and chips probably would be smacking.
It is. But same time,
I know he can't barbecue. I know that much, though. That nigga, every time he grill up.
I would refrain from barbecue. You bring fish and chips to the potluck.
I wouldn't even.
This nigga had the flame too high on the grill. Everything on that shit, everything on that grill was bacon burnt.
One of y'all got any culinary?
Do you use bouillon at all?
Do I use bouillon for what?
For anything, any meals that you cook, do you use bouillon?
A bouillon. Bouillon. What the hell am I cooking? Some what? Hot apple turkey. What am I cooking?
The mac and cheese.
Put bouillon in the mac and cheese? Go ahead.
I put bouillon in the water for my macaroni.
Well, that's your business, man. I don't know why you're using it. We eat oven baked macaroni and cheese, not stove top shit.
So you just throw the macaroni in the oven?
Nope. I don't even cook it. My wife cooks it.
Yeah, so your wife has to boil the macaroni first.
Hey, Lord, how you fry your pork chops?
How you fry your pork chops? Do it in the oven like you do it on the stove.
No, I'm asking. I'm talking. If you put it in grease, how you frying the pork chop?
Breading it first.
What type of bread?
Season the bread and then you season the meat. Or you can do it the way I said, season it to taste. Mix the seasoning into the fucking flour.
All right. I'm gonna give you that one. All right, cool.
But you ever had double fried pork chops before?
How you do that?
You fry it in the oven and then you bring it out and then you bread it again and you fry it on the stove. You ever had that?
Nigga, nah, bro. If I'm gonna do all that, I'm gonna do a wet batter of hot sauce and egg yolk.
It gives it an extra flavor, dog. Yeah. No lie. Y'all don't know.
All right.
Why you talking to me anyway? You and your co-host need to stop trying to talk to me about food because y'all don't know what y'all doing.
What? I'll demolish any plate right now. Put a plate up. Put a plate for plate.
Plate for plate.
Here, Lord can't do that. It's all burnt shit off him off of the grill. I told you the nigga cammed up twice. This was a few months ago, and then it was last summer. But 4 months ago, that nigga cammed up. He was cooking burgers. I said, Lord, you got the fucking flame too high, nigga. I said the flames too fucking high. Everything was burning. The shit was cooking on the outside, it's raw on the inside.
What? You didn't even taste that burger, so you don't know.
Bro, you was on camera. We seen the shit. Nigga, that shit was burnt.
I'm gonna do another one on camera too. You might want to be around when I do, so you can talk.
this nigga
What are
was
you gonna
burning.
do next time? What are you gonna
The
make?
flame was too high.
Next time, right? I'll make some steaks.
Yeah. Show us your steaks.
Steaks will be good. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Man, y'all just talking out the side of y'all head. But that's all right, though.
No, I can really cook. But I mean,
but look, I know
it's not like it maybe not be for everybody. I always thought like I like seasoning though because I have a grandma from Louisiana, but I don't know. I guess not all Louisiana just likes all them seasoning like that.
Louisiana.
Yeah, my grandma's from Shreveport.
No, that's cool. Salute to grandma. Yep. Salute to grandma. But if we did that plate for plate, you can't be putting no gravy all over stuff trying to mask the look of it like True Zone be doing.
I don't need gravy. You just saw like this. Hold on. Let me show you my Hobbin Johns and my fried fish.
That didn't look right. And you can tell they masked.
Yeah, you're saying it didn't look right because it has so many seasonings. Of course, someone that doesn't use a lot of seasoning, seeing seasoning is like, oh, it doesn't look right. Like, yeah.
Salmon ain't look like that. Now, he said he attributed that to the picture. So I said, cool. If maybe it is the picture. But if it's salmon, it's tan like that. I mean, not a tan. Go ahead.
I know I'm vegan / vegetarian, you know. And I really don't have no fight in this, But nigga, you don't season your chicken?
Yeah, I season my chicken.
I thought you said you only season the flour.
Yes. Season the flour.
So you don't season the chicken.
Yeah, you can season the chicken or you can season the flour, bro. You gotta get
or.
Yeah, or
it's and.
Where are you getting this or? It's and like
if you season the flour, you don't have to season the chicken. If you season the chicken, you don't have to season the flour. See what I'm saying?
No, go back. That cornbread look good. Go back, bro. Who's that? That's your shit. This your shit.
Yep, it's from scratch.
That look all right.
Loyal, listen. This is what you do, Loyal.
What?
You use whatever salt. You use whatever salt you're gonna use.
What's that there?
On the chicken with your seasoning. Then when you put your seasoning into the flour,
that's Hobbin Johns,
you don't use salt in the flour.
Catfish, shrimp, my cornbread.
So what's the difference?
Seasoning ain't salt.
What's the difference?
That's why
go back one more time.
Nothing, bro.
That's that catfish look good.
I'm saying season your chicken and season it with all your seasoning, but make sure you use your salt.
And my
but when you put your seasoning into your flour, don't use no seasoning in your flour. Then you can do them both. You don't got to worry about no salty chicken.
And then
those be putting in work in that kitchen.
My catfish.
Yeah. So that's why
hot sauce and egg yolk.
Yep, hot sauce and egg yolk.
What kind of cornmeal you using? You using like the Andes cornmeal? You using Louisiana?
Either one of those, Andes or Louisiana cornmeal. Cool.
Hot sauce and egg yolk.
That's what I use to fry my fish and shrimp in. For a wet batter.
You can do that. You can do that.
You used that the other day when I fried my shrimp.
You put your shrimp in there too?
For a wet batter, and then for my dry for my cornmeal, I use the Andes the yellow cornmeal.
Talking about that zest that Zenaran kind?
Not the Zenaran, the Louisiana.
Okay.
Fish fry.
We use that.
to fry
I'm gonna
fish.
show you. I'm gonna show you what. I'm gonna show you what it is. I'm pull it on the screen quick. Give me a minute.
But we don't really use wet batter though. Wet batter, I think, is for like Long John Silver type. You know what I'm saying? It's good for
Long John Silver definitely don't use no wet batter or seasoning, but they have like a different kind of batter.
Breaded style. That's just breaded.
I'm not gonna even entertain it.
That's what a wet batter. That's what wet batter pretty much be like, breaded style.
This right here, Lord, is this yellow fish batter. This yellow fish breading. It's my favorite kind.
Where is it?
Put it on the screen for you, fuck nigga.
All right, well, hurry up, dumb nigga.
Nigga, I'm surprised you don't use fucking seasoning on your chicken.
You see it, nigga?
Yeah, we don't use that one. Yeah, we don't use that.
What made you not use seasoning on your chicken, nigga?
I do use seasoning on
That's
my.
what you use right here, those.
Flour, dog.
You put it in the flour. You don't put no seasoning on your chicken. I don't see
I got some shit in the cabinet right now.
The skin, look, the skin probably fired in the motherfucker, but the chicken.
That's what I was trying to explain to him, DZ. That's exactly what I said.
Y'all something else. You know that? Y'all something else. Y'all act like y'all know how to cook.
I'm just saying, if you don't want salty chicken, just don't put the salt in the flour.
If you don't take the skin off, how do you get salt under the skin? You peel it back.
You can peel your skin back.
Yeah, exactly. You can lift the skin back, and you can poke. You don't have to do too many, but you can poke a little fork holes too to get it like slathered inside to get it even more so. But you don't really have to poke holes to sip it in the marinade, but you can.
Yeah, I don't do all that poking holes and slide.
He said he don't be beating the meat.
Slightly altering it. That's what I said. You know, you say that. You say what you said. I say slightly altering. But yeah,
he don't say that. He say slightly altered.
And you make sure it's done. If you don't have enough room, like let's say you don't have one of them fried tub things, or a big ass skillet, or a cast iron pot. You need to make sure that you have a thermometer, because if you cooking it in a skillet to where it's exposed in some areas.
Thermometer, nigga. Who is your grandmother?
Nigga. You gotta have y'all don't know
about a thermometer for the chicken or for the cornbread?
For the chicken?
Chicken, yeah.
Oh, have mercy.
Why do you need a thermometer for the chicken?
You want to make sure it's at 165 on the inside, nigga. That's what.
Nigga, let the chicken. The chicken flow. Never mind.
Hold on.
I told you, bro. Break more diesel. This nigga low. This nigga. I told this nigga. He got the taste buds. That nigga conquisted the fucking Anglo-Saxon.
I'm vegan, nigga. You would never get me to eat so much. I can never go back to the side hanging with you.
This is what the thermometer looks like, dog. See? It's just a little hand thermometer.
Hold on. Let me put you on the screen. Hold on. Let me take a shot the screen real quick. Hold on.
That's all it is.
You talking about the real skinny thermometer with well, it's a different type of thermometer. You can just stab the chicken.
Little thermometer.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I know which one you talking about.
Yeah.
But nigga, you need that for a turkey. If anything, nigga, not chicken.
Turkey. There's one for a turkey you can have, but nah, you don't need that for the turkey, dog.
You don't need that for the chicken.
Yes, you do.
So you telling me you don't need one for the bigger bird, but you need one for the smaller bird?
Blood on the inside of. If you got blood on the inside of your chicken, you do need it to, bro.
Nigga, if you got blood on the inside of your chicken, nigga, it ain't done.
Exactly. That's why if it's up to 105 on the inside, it's done.
No, nigga, you need to just let it cook a little longer, nigga.
Man, I've been cooking before you was born.
You've been burning barbecue before, nigga. You've been burning barbecue since '95, nigga.
We ain't gonna talk about barbecue. What I be
that
doing?
Man, listen to that. Deezy, this nigga cammed up one day. He was out there grilling. This nigga had the flame too high on the burger. Then he took the burnt ass burgers inside. I said, nigga, what you doing for size? I'm about to throw these motherfucking fries in the air fryer. I said, you nasty ass nigga. I said, you eating grilled burgers with motherfucking fries out of Walmart in the air fryer. Motherfucker, I said, why don't you just go eat? You might as well eat poke beans or something with that shit there, nigga. No, some fries, nigga. The fuck you eating
potato chips?
Eating fries in the air fryer, motherfucker.
You said potato chips, Trick.
I said, you could have just had a bag of tater chips, a bag of Lay's, nigga.
I ain't eat no Lay's, nigga, when I can have fried fucking.
Get a bag of Ruffles.
Fries in the burger.
If you're gonna do it like that, if you're gonna do grilled burgers, get a bag of motherfucking Ruffles, nigga. And call it a day. If you're gonna do burgers on the stove top, you're gonna do burgers on the stove top, then you throw the burgers in the grease. Throw the fries in the grease, nigga.
You fry your burgers in the
I see what you mean.
Hold on.
It all started, DZ, because they said that they don't season their burgers. They only add salt and pepper to taste.
But I ain't say that. The Loyal said salt and pepper. That's it. That's Loyal.
I don't even eat this shit. What the fuck is going on with y'all niggas?
No, I meant them. I mean, Darvis agreed with him. So it was Darvis and Loyal saying that they don't season.
Darvis don't know what hot water cornbread is. Darvis don't speak for food at all.
Hey, sit back and eat. What you season? If you was to eat, not be vegan, what you season in your burger? What seasonings you using?
I use well, I'm cutting up some onions, dicing up onions, peppers for sure. I don't know. You got paprika. Some niggas use seasoned salt, but I like getting down with the garlic seasonings. Sometimes I use garlic salt if I don't got regular salt. Onion powder. Let me see. Like I said, paprika. Let me see. You can add
oregano.
Like you talking about straight patty?
No, the garlic powder on the burger. Garlic powder, seasoning salt, onion powder, and some black pepper. And you can throw some green peppers inside of the burger. An onion. This nigga Lord told me that's a meatloaf burger. No, it's not. It's seasoning, nigga.
Meatloaf, nigga.
This nigga talking about salt and pepper on a burger. That ain't no goddamn season.
Nigga, if you got veggies,
you can put some salt and pepper on there.
Meatloaf, nigga.
Nigga, that is a burger.
that is a ghetto burger.
Nigga, salt and pepper. That ain't no motherfucking shit. Ain't no flavor.
Yeah, y'all talking about the ghetto burgers. I got y'all. Yeah, we eat ghetto
burgers. My nigga said salt and pepper.
It's like
that's it.
Little meatloaf in the bun. This nigga say
this is what he's banking on. This is what this nigga Lord banking on. He gonna drown the burger in condiments with ketchup, mustard, and relish. So your salt and pepper and cheese. Nigga, that provolone cheese. Nasty ass nigga. That ain't no goddamn cheese.
Who using provolone cheese on a burger, nigga? It's American.
I'm saying you, nigga, you. That's you.
You what I'm using. Your name is Lizone, nigga. You ain't True Zone. You Lizone.
That's you, nigga. That's you. Ketchup and mustard.
Going down
salt and pepper.
Meatloaf burger with just buns. That's it. You ain't put no condiments.
Nigga, I seen you cooking on that grill, nigga. Huh? Burnt everything in sight, and then took that burnt ass shit in the crib and fed that shit to your folks, nigga. And then threw the fries in the motherfucking air. I said, just get a bag of tater chips, nigga. You gonna have a cookout, motherfucker. You gonna have a cookout, motherfucker. Get a bag of tater chips, nigga.
Get a bag of tater chips, nigga.
Salt and pepper ass. This nigga say he said you put salt and pepper on the steak.
Salt and pepper.
Is salt and pepper enough? Yes or no?
What?
No, nigga.
No, hell no.
Give me a bag of Ruffles. Give me some Ruffles and some motherfucking potato chips. And I'm gonna go and have me one of them meatloaf burgers up there. And I'm gonna drink me some of that Kool-Aid with the honey stuff. What's up, man? With that crazy ball shit you talking about?
That's Kool-Aid.
Man, you non-cooking ass
nigga. Kool-Aid in years, bro.
Nigga got that fried cooking burgers on a hot hood of a car. You know it's hot out there in the desert. And when he wait till midday, 100 degrees outside, he throwing the meat on the side on the slab on the street cooking it. Nasty ass nigga.
Oh, you in the desert, nigga?
Yeah, nigga in the desert out there. That nigga out there, he cooking meat. He cooking the food on the hood of the car.
Videos, dog. I do videos over here out here about me standing out here in the desert.
Those when you go, he wait till it's 130. He wait till it's 130 degrees outside and throw the meat on the street, cook it.
What state you in, lawyer?
I'm in the desert. I'm in Nevada.
Oh, you on the other side. All right. I'm supposed to come out today. One of these man, bro. You might tap in with you when I get out there. See if you're around.
It's a sundown.
Yeah.
There's no sundown town, bro. I ain't the rest of these niggas to be able to hit these paddles, man. It ain't to my sundown towns. I thought y'all niggas was aboriginals. I thought y'all was organic to the land. Earth is your turf. You scared to go into a motherfucking hillbilly towns? Fuck, nigga.
Man, Earth ain't their turf, man. They scared of it.
These niggas be up here selling this boogeyman shit. Oh yeah, we aboriginals, big Indian business. But then say, oh man, don't go in that town, sundown town. I thought you was organic to the land, fuck, nigga.
Suzon, I go anywhere the fuck I want, whenever I want. What the hell are you talking about?
I ain't talking about you, but I ain't talking about you in particular per se, bro. I'm talking about the rest of these niggas.
I'm not one of them other aborigines.
Other niggas, them niggas be over talking all this big Indian shit, big abo shit. Then gonna sit up and holler, oh man, the sundown time, the white man gonna kill you. Man, shut your punk ass up. I thought you was organic to the land. A tree would come alive and slap that white man if he try to touch you if you're organic to the land, nigga.
A tree will come alive like Groot.
Yeah, nigga, a tree will come alive and choke a nigga.
My nigga said Groot gonna come and help a nigga.
The river god.
Now, Root Word, what the fuck? He said Root Word said he returning Tuesday, so he had a job right now.
That brother Root Word is the demon, the river demon, nigga.
I'm betting my nigga Root locked up.
Root Word.
Nah, he say he got in trouble by his boss.
Oh, been on the internet and shit.
Be quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
He said he gonna pull up Tuesday. That nigga locked up while he at work.
Nigga, boss told him you can't get no days off.
That nigga boss told him, nigga, you can't do shit while you on the clock. While I'm here, nigga, you can't be on that phone. You can't talk to nobody, nigga. Get the fuck back to work. Get the fuck back to work. Pack them fucking boxes, nigga. And don't talk to nobody.
He's supposed to debate OTK. He disappeared ever since that day, bro.
He came over here that day. He was supposed to debate it. He came here that night. He said he's gonna come. He said he's gonna pull up the next day and do the presentation here, but he never showed back up.
I thought the man was up here on the channel.
He been in the chat ever since.
Oh man,
Root is a slave.
I don't do that.
Yeah. When the fuck do he get off work?
I don't know, bro.
Ain't nobody thought about that shit.
That nigga work 18 hours in a day. And you how long I be on live? He be at work.
A firefighter? Or nigga, what the fuck do Root do?
That nigga on-call mechanic, 24-hour on-call mechanic, going around changing oil on the car all day and night, changing the tires and shit.
That man ain't no mechanic. Why y'all say shit like that, dog? That is.
That nigga on-call mechanic, man.
No, he ain't, nigga. That nigga work at a warehouse, dog.
Yeah, them warehouse jobs, them the worst type of jobs. Now I see why he can't be on his phone, nigga. You on lockdown,
That the on-call mechanic, nigga. Go across town do mechanic jobs, dog. What's going on with y'all, man?
Well, I just know this nigga don't never be on the internet. I'm like, when the fuck do he get time off? Like,
everybody can't do both. I couldn't do both. Do both, man. I try to do both. That's why
at this point we don't really know if that's Root Word in the chat. We just see that his name.
That nigga got to redeem himself, man. He got to come back, man, because he ducked that fight, man. He got to come back and redeem himself.
I don't think he did duck it because he ain't debate. What was that debate about anyway?
Damn, what that shit was about? Some Indian shit, man. I remember OTK did his presentation.
Star forts and the rivers and shit.
These niggas be doing These niggas be doing dumbass debates. With the Indians participate in 1920. Nigga, what Indians you talking about, nigga? What Indians you talking about? The Mongolians, motherfucker?
Yo,
What Indians you talking about?
Yo, Dosey, what OTK and Root Words debate is supposed to be about?
It's some stupid shit. Some more dumb shit. Both of them niggas dumb.
It was supposed to be if Indian slavery ever existed.
If Indian slavery ever existed. Think about how dumb that is. Think about that. Think about how dumb that is.
Man, let the man come up and defend himself, dog.
Now fuck that shit, Lord. I'm getting mine. Niggas, get the fuck out of my way, nigga. You troll. I'm trolling. My turn to troll now.
Who is it dumb on behalf? Is it true or it ain't? The nigga that believe it or the nigga that don't believe it?
Nigga, both of them dumb, nigga. Both sides is dumb. OTK, the same nigga that was over here last week 2 weeks ago, trying to convince me of black Ku Klux Klan members and shit like that. I thought, yeah, this nigga, he dumb too. So we got one. We got another one over here. Got another dumb nigga.
That's a championship answer. Nigga, if you couldn't have answered that the best, nigga. Boy, that was a politic answer.
No, I'm playing. Hey, Dosey, what was that debate about? Dosey, who you debating next? You can ask me.
111 Truth on Wednesday. Should we participate in politics?
This Wednesday?
Yeah, this Wednesday.
So should we participate in politics?
Yeah. It's gonna be on BAP channel.
Another dumbass topic. Another dumbass debate. Should we debate in politics? What side are you on?
I'm on no.
Cause this shit's dumb, Lord. I'm keeping it real. Why can't I keep it real? Why can't I critique, nigga? Huh? Why can't I critique, nigga? Why can't I critique, nigga?
All right, go ahead. Critique, man. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
I'm getting mine in right now, nigga. Watch out. We can troll later.
This nigga Satan, dog.
Listen to that, man. Check this out, nigga. Nigga talking about shit. We participate. You dumbass nigga. Participate, nigga. Yeah, go ahead and participate in politics. What side are you on, Dose?
My side is no. We shouldn't.
Like on any level, federal level, state level, local level.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna be arguing we're not ready for that.
And he's saying, and 111 Truth is saying we should participate. I feel like he gonna take that. I feel like that they gonna vote for him. This shit ain't about no information and who's right and who's wrong. This shit's about popularity, who they like the most. So I think they gonna give it to him. I'm telling you now, Dose, they giving it to 111 Truth. He been around longer than you.
I ain't gonna say that's why bro gonna get it. I'm not gonna say that's why bro gonna get it. But
I'm saying that's why he getting it. I mean, that's I know it's your dog and all that, but I'm saying that's why he gonna get it. He ain't gonna get it because he right. Cause that nigga dumb too. He get it because he's popular. I told him to his face and said, "Nigga, you're dumb, nigga. You want to debate me about some black fighters? I ain't debating you, slow nigga. For what? Then he gonna go over. Then he gonna run his ass over there to the BAP channel and call me out. I want to debate not a coincidence in Truth Zone. He didn't even call that nigga not a coincidence. You got his number, nigga. Why you going over there running over there telling him? I want to debate Truth Zone too. I ain't debating you nowhere, nigga. I wouldn't even debate you on motherfucking Saturn, nigga.
You the devil. This nigga is the devil.
I ain't debating that nigga.
That nigga is terrible, dog. Oh, Saturn, nigga.
He gonna run his ass over there to the BAP. And I pull up the smoke panel and BAP fat ass up there. I said, nigga. I said, bro. I said, why y'all leave me alone, man? I said, what the fuck you up here talking about, nigga? I said, why am I supposed to be debating this nigga? BAP gonna say, oh, where everybody else debates at. I said, where, nigga? Oh, my channel. I said, how about I want to debate you, fat bitch? That's what I told him. I said, fuck this nigga. You debate me, fat boy. And he kicked me off the panel. That's how it went. I ain't debating I ain't debating these stool pitchers. Debate this nigga for what? What the fuck am I getting from it? Nigga gonna say you should debate him over there, True Zone. You just a money play. I said these niggas broke. I ain't debating this motherfucker. I know you hear me 111 truth, nigga. If you can hear me, fuck, nigga, you're slow. I ain't debating you on about nothing, nigga.
I like it because the conversations it starts. Even my last debate, even though I lost, it started up a lot of conversations. People are having the conversation and just about us trying to figure it out. So I think it's better, at least.
Figure out what, Dosey?
Like how people should move forward, how we all should move forward.
Okay, you know I'm gonna get that to you. I ain't even gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna get that one to you. But don't you feel like some of these debates? You know what? Go ahead. I'm gonna ask you about your boy Wild Savage. You don't feel like some of the shit he says
stupid? Yes.
Yeah.
Even if it's true, I think like the Black Vikings thing, it's stupid. Even if it's true, like it wouldn't matter whether there's Black Vikings or not. So
that's what your dog. That's what your dog called me out on. That's what 111. That's what 9/11 Truth called me out on. I wanted to debate about the black. Man, shut your stupid ass up. I ain't debating you about nothing. Cause you gonna show up drunk and high. I ain't debating a wino. Shut up, nigga. Go get your ass. Go get your ass up and go to work in the morning and pack them goddamn boxes and ship that motherfucking mail, nigga. Don't worry about me, nigga. Don't worry about the goddamn debate. Fuck, nigga.
But yeah, certain things, what I would take is just like I said, conversation starters. And I plan on coming from a different aspect. I mean, Philly just debated this and won, but his was just yelling and a couple articles. So I always expect
that nigga fitted. That nigga had on a shiesty. I bet. Picture this. Picture a 70-year-old man with a shiesty mask on, looking like a shade. That nigga look like a shaved baby.
Chill out on my
nigga. That nigga look like a toothless duck. Imagine that nigga's in Grand Rising doing a debate with a shiesty mask on. That nigga spitting all in the shiesty mask.
You have the footage, dog.
What's that? What happened, Lord?
Do you have the footage?
No, I seen him, bro. I told him, I said, Philly, take that goddamn mask. I said, you mean to tell me you got beat by an old man with a shiesty mask on, nigga?
Shiesty, young YN. I mean, an old YN.
That nigga debated with a shiesty mask on and be super.
Oh, super ain't too hard to beat.
Because Philly wanted to debate me on racism. He pulled his old ass up over here and I stomped him out easy. 10 minutes. Tops. Stomped him out. Get your old ass out the way.
What was the debate about?
No respect for your elders ass nigga.
Now I ain't no respect for Philly right now. And especially when they got my business. Now I got the trolling that nigga. But we good. Me and Philly, all right, man. Me and Philly always had a good rapport. Philly a stand-up nigga, man. He show love. But when he got in my business that one time, I had to get him. You remember I went live about that nigga? I got my channel got taken down that night.
Yeah, that's why.
I did an 8-hour live about that nigga Philly, trolling that nigga because he got in my business.
Wait with it, nigga. That's a syndicate. And then you were talking trash about Freezer. I mean, Sister Betty. And that put like a cherry on top.
I won that. I killed three birds with one stone. I went at Bab Fat Ass. I went at Sister Betty, and I went at Philly. That all in one setting. I did a live stream about that fat ass.
Don't even say hey to me no more. That's crazy, Sister Betty.
You hanging out? You got a distance.
I've been hanging with the hoodlums.
Yeah.
I still got love for Sister Betty.
We tribal rejects.
Tribal rejects.
Ever studies in the chat? Ever studies, hit the link, nigga. Ever studies in the building? Well, I'm done bashing y'all favorite Aboriginals. Some of them niggas
the old school name right there.
Yeah, some of them niggas I don't fuck with on that side over there. There's a few of them niggas I just don't care for, man. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas ever mention my name again, I'll go live about them again. If them niggas mention my name again, I'll go live about them again. I'm that type of nigga. I don't care. I'll put a nigga in the thumbnail and talk about him for 5 hours straight. Motherfucker. Hey, but Lord, man. Hey, Dosey, well, good luck on your debate, man. I hope you win. I mean, I can see you winning because you kind of got a valid point. But then again, like I said, I can see him winning too. It just best of luck to both of y'all, man. I'll roll to the side. I'll tap in. I'll watch for a little bit. I just hate when y'all do them long ass debates. I'll be falling asleep.
Yeah, but they don't want people to share it either, though. See, that's another.
They just dropped that debate, didn't they? I think Dosey and A-Time debate just got dropped on Smokes.
It just got dropped, so you can share it. My debates, as long as it's live and you can see it, you can share it. I don't think you'd be tripping on that because even the one that I had with Lucky, like 2 separate channels were playing it. But I guess their dumbasses just didn't go and vote, or they went and voted and it wasn't enough. But other channels too.
I don't think the debate should be 2 hours long though. I don't know. Y'all should be able to do it, get that shit out the way in like 20, 30 minutes, 3 hours long. Ain't no way, nigga. These niggas got short attention spans. Ain't no way. You mean to tell me most of these dumb niggas that be in the chat sitting there listening to a 3-hour long debate and they actually vote? No. After 20 minutes, them niggas is done. They done listening.
It really goes by fast because it just depends on, but really it's giving us like 30 to 45 minutes to make our argument. And it goes by really fast.
Do you mean to tell me do you actually think for 1 second that one of these slow niggas is actually sitting there listening for 3 hours straight? Fuck, 40, 50 minutes straight? Hell no.
Sometimes they're not, but some people did. I know people really watched me and Lucky's debate, and they really analyzed every single point I said and every single point Lucky said. So if you're analyzing all the points, you watch the full debate.
Man, I'm going to sleep. Nigga, that debate, I almost went to sleep.
That debate was a good subject.
The Albert Perry?
Yeah. Y'all was getting deep with that shit.
What's your record, Dosey? What you with? What's up, Abby Do? Hit Abby Do. Who hit the link, girl? Hey, what's your record, Dosey?
Right now, 1-1.
1-1. You got a debate coming up with Truth. So are you looking to be 2-1? Do they got like a championship belt in this league? Any bragging rights?
Definitely have a championship, but I'm really not doing it to have a winning record or anything. I have my own little thing I'm trying to work through. So, but I plan to go for it. If there is a championship, I would try.
Would you debate me?
Yeah, but I will beat you. So
no, you wouldn't. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. I don't caught you in lies over here. I don't beat you up over here on shit. I don't beat you up over here. But I beat you up over here twice. I caught you in a lie twice over here, Dosey. I really beat you up over here. You know I did.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep.
No, no. These are facts. This was just last week when you pulled up that publication talking about.
I don't even care about whether you.
And then I checkmated you on your own channel. Remember that?
He is black or not.
But you got checkmated. I checked
Robert E. Lee in my family. Now
I checkmated you on your own channel. You had your wild dog, wild savage over there. You had your wild dog.
Yo, Abby pulled up, bro.
You had your. We'll get to that. We do in a minute. Let me deal with Dosey right now. I checkmated you on your own channel, Dosey, with your dog, with your poodle over there, with your wild savage. Remember that?
That was about Robert E. Lee, and like I'm saying,
you got checkmated.
It's not a checkmate because you can't prove why they said that Robert E. Lee had a dark complexion and gray eyes, but you can come up.
They said that's how they described white males at that time.
No, it's
not. They was talking. Yes, it is, because that's what I read. So I read that somewhere. Yes, it is, Dosey.
Yeah, I'm sure you read it somewhere or anything, but you didn't read it in like a primary that said that.
No, you know what? We ain't gonna do this right now, Dosey, because I know what you're gonna try to do. Hey, what's up, Abby? Do? But I did checkmate you on your own show.
Piece of the chat.
Thank you, Valley. Peace, Abby.
So Dosey, go ahead. Dosey, you're very intelligent. No, sometimes. No, I ain't giving you that title right now.
I think like the people that I've learned from or whatever, like Dan Calloway will say, okay, so is Harriet Tubman a real person to you?
Dan Calloway cap.
See,
She a
and
real person,
that'd be the
but
whole thing as far as like they really be looking into these records and all this other stuff. But when people hear something as abrasive as Harriet Tubman is not a real historical figure, people get,
Who said that? Who said that?
she's a real person with a different name. That's it.
Who said that?
But what they said Harriet Tubman did, she didn't do. Dan Calloway says it. Yes, her name is different. It's Amaya Ross or Amanaya Ross or something like that.
Who said that though?
Kind of the Underground Railroad, all of that stuff is a lie.
Yeah, they
can you prove? Can you disprove that? Can you prove that it is a lie?
Just with the evidence on like who told her story, the white family that took on her story to tell it, and the ties that Frederick Douglass has with the white people.
Dosey, that don't make no sense. Fuck all that. Can you prove without that? Can you prove that's a lie, Dosey? Yes or no?
I said yes, but that's why I'm saying as far as what to prove, it probably won't be enough for you. Just like you believe dark complexion refers to a white person, a pale skinned person.
We ain't going down that rabbit hole again, honey. Let's not do this again. Let's not fuck up the party.
But all I was saying is stuff like that sounds abrasive to people, but those people really put in work. Dan Calloway, Big Chief Top Cats, people have put in work with this information to be able to convince people of this. And it's not just like, oh, it is because Dan Calloway says it or Top Cat says it. It is because of that. It's because
your master teacher says so. Your master teacher says so. So you give validity to it without questioning anything. That's what you niggas do. Your master teacher said it, so it means it's true.
No, that's why I'm saying it's not that. They go into the actual research and primaries and show you where to go to find this information.
And the Epic Studies go. Come on back up at Epic Studies. Nah, don't say you. I always told you that you are smart. You're very smart. But some of the shit you be saying, I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Cause some shit you be saying, you be agreeing with dumb shit that Wild Savage be saying. I'm like, nah, that ain't it.
Well, I think for the KKK thing, I think it's just a misunderstanding. It's not as crazy as it sounds or anything like that. I don't know. I ain't saying that the original people that we say are founded of the KKK are not white, but the foundations of just the way they use the garments, what they're doing, the kind of organization that it is starts with Black people. It's kind of like how Masonry is really we started Masonry here, and then they took Masonry and changed it, and now it's applied to white people. But Masonry is something that we've been doing for thousands of years.
Prince Hall is a nigga.
Yeah, Prince Hall's a nigga too, but that's kind of the perverted version of Masonry too.
Yeah, it is. That's when it's starting to get into like I should say transitioning, but it still was a nigga though that kind of changed it and allowed the white man to start getting into it.
Right, exactly. And I think with saying, Black KKK, I think the bigger conversation is just this whole thought process of white supremacy came in and changed everything. I think it does a disservice if we don't understand, what our role was in it and what the role of people that look like us was even coming here. And like the Europeans that came here, are they all pale skinned? And the answer is no, they weren't. Some of them were dark skinned people.
And then, like you said, with the KKK, the stuff that they're doing is identical to stuff that was already in place, that was ancient. Like, for instance, that the hoods that they wear, that can find.
One of y'all niggas got Satan on y'all mics.
Said Satan on the mic. Oh yeah, I can hear that in the background. Somebody sleep, I think.
No, it's like I think it's you, Conscious.
Hold on.
Yo, Conscious, what up, boy?
Y'all hear me?
That's my boy, man. We was up early in the morning.
Yeah, that sound better.
What's up with
it? What's happening on Conscious History 101? What's happening with you? Epic, what's happening with you? Who else came up? I think Epic Studies. What's happening with y'all, man?
Shit,
Dude.
I thought we was talking about can you keep a woman happy?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
Let's get
hear
back.
what y'all was talking.
If
Y'all
you
on
want to go
something
back to
else,
that,
but
go ahead. Be my
I'm
guest. Go
gonna
ahead.
roll with the panel. I'm gonna roll with the panel.
Well,
Abby, I got a
basically, what I was
question.
saying. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
How you season your chicken?
Who you talking? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I make my own seasoning, and then I buy some. But it depends
I
on what kind of
mean,
chicken. It depends on what kind of
do you
chicken I'm
do you
making.
season your chicken and your flour or just the flour?
Oh no, you mean when I'm frying chicken?
Yeah.
I season the chicken. I put in either buttermilk or milk and eggs, and then I put in the flour. I season the flour. I fry
All
it.
right.
Sometimes I'll take it
Yo,
out, let it rest.
Abby,
See, the
Abby,
real
Wait,
what's
hold on.
under?
Let me finish.
Louisiana way,
Hold on.
the real Louisiana
Sometimes
Hold
I
on,
way.
fry the whole thing.
What's understood don't even need to be explained. Loyal, do you understand that? She seasoned the
Royal
chicken,
says he's
nigga.
from Louisiana, Abby, but he
Wait, was
only
I not
flour.
supposed to?
He says he only
Not according to Loyal.
flour. If you season the chicken and the flour, it's gonna be too salty.
You wrong,
No, it
Abby.
depends
You
on the
wrong.
seasoning you use. No, and when you frying it, no, that's wrong. That's
My bad to
wrong.
bring that up. Titus, do you cook? I don't know if you cook. Epic, y'all cook?
Yeah, hey, I'm about to go and eat right now. So I'm gonna holler at y'all in a little bit.
All right, Epic.
Did I do something wrong?
You seasoned the chicken. Should have just did the
Lord gonna
flour.
eat that. Lord gonna cook that nasty, unseasoned ass food. He'll be back later. That nigga gonna put relish on a hamburger. The nasty ass nigga.
Yeah, he said you're not supposed to season the chicken. Who the fuck told him that?
Did you
Yeah,
ask him
he
to
said
clean?
once you
Did you ask
season
him
the
does he clean his
flour
chicken?
and you add that seasoned flour to the
Hell
chicken
no.
will be flour too. He
Hell
also
no.
said with
Hell
gumbo.
no.
He said you don't season any of the meat you put in the gumbo. You season the roux, and then
What?
you get that flavor.
What?
Bruh, you have to season the chicken and the fucking flour. If you don't season that chicken, bruh, it's not gonna be seasoned enough. It's just not.
It's
Like,
just not.
what's he talking
It's just
about?
not. And then when you
And
make
you got
gumbo, you supposed to
that shit's supposed to be hella seasoned.
you supposed to cook your sausage first. Put that to the side. Your seasoned chicken, you throw that in the grease, like you brown that up. Put that to the side. Then you get all them bits in there. Then you make your roux in that.
Mm-hmm.
Then you put your Holy Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you talking about?
So everything in that process is seasoned.
Okay, so let
Everything
me
that
ask
process.
you this, when he said he was from Louisiana, I asked him, what's the Holy Trinity? And he said, what is that? And then he said,
Wow.
well, you need to say of vegetables. When I say what's the Holy Trinity, don't you understand what I'm talking about, Abby?
Hell yeah. That's onions, bell peppers, and celery.
Yep.
That's how when you make your roux, it don't have that
Gonna make it
floury
pop.
taste.
Yep, it's gonna make it pop. It's gonna give it that.
I know Loyal motherfucking flour better be seasoned. That nigga
After
flour
hearing
better
that,
be nothing but seasoning. And a dash of
I
flour.
don't think it is. But after he said that, he said, "You don't season the chicken."
He says he tastes the flour to make sure it's seasoned enough.
No, because when you taste it,
What did you tasting the flour
bruh.
for? You gonna get
No, I taste the flour
nigga.
too, bro. No, I taste the flour too. Once you mix it all up and mix all the seasonings and all of that, let me say I used to, but I don't eat chicken no more. But when I used to fry chicken, I taste the flour and make sure that shit is good. But you also still season the chicken. It's not gonna be enough. That flour, it falls off the chicken and all types of shit. So you have to make sure that you season the chicken.
And sometimes you could
Season that
double fry
flour
it.
I
to the
don't know
flour
about
color.
tasting the flour. I smell it. I
I don't
season
know
that
about
shit till
tasting the flour.
I season it until I'm sneezing. Down in
eat it
Mississippi, my
already.
grandma.
Color.
I was gonna say down in Mississippi, my grandma back in the day, she used to fry the chicken. She used to put that shit in a paper bag, shake it up, and then put it in that grease.
Yep. You always shake it up.
That's how I learned how to fry chicken. And you know what's so crazy?
Yep.
I still how she cooked chicken back in Mississippi. I cook like that still to this day, this present day, man. Put that shit in a bag, shake it up, put it in the grease.
You just
I'll
reminded me.
forever cook my chicken like that.
That's for sure. Old Southern thing. My great grandma used to do the same thing.
And
but I shake my shit up in like a what's that shit called? The plastic little Tupperwares.
And yeah, okay, I got a question. And she didn't necessarily teach me that. I would just be around the stove while she was cooking, and just watch her do it.
I got a gumbo question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Robert Lee hit the link, nigga.
For those of you who put okra
that's how I
in your
learned my
gumbo,
cooking too. Just watching them. They never really showed me. You just watch them do it, and then you obtain all of it. Cause they be showing the women how to cook.
I'm sorry, I'm about to lose some nigga points.
Yep, that's what I was telling
nasty.
Loyal. That's the kind of house I grew up in. Like I was made to be in the kitchen, whether I liked it or not. I remember even being little and being like, "Mom,
come in here and help with this.
They should be in the kitchen too." My mama was like, "You don't shut." This is some you.
My mom, my grandma, my great grandma used to always with the younger like females. Come in here and help do this or come do this.
Yep.
There'd be a bunch of women in the kitchen.
Set the table for them, make them a plate, all this other stuff. My mom be like the title said, like you want to be able to keep a man, then come on in the kitchen.
That's what it's about. You teaching them for their future. People don't realize that if you don't teach them, they're gonna go out in society and not know what to do.
But my bad, Abby, what were you gonna say? You were asking about gumbo?
She said something about okra. I know cooked okra is nasty. Sorry, I don't like the slimy
that's
shit.
just slimy.
Yeah. I think in certain
I only can eat that shit fried.
depending on how it is, but yeah, it can get really slimy. So it is. I like fried okra the best, but even fried okra, I'm not super.
Fried.
It still got that. Like
it's healthy for you.
But like you said, when it's fried, it'd be okay. But I could still I don't know. I still got that image in the. I don't know.
That sliminess,
that sliminess be fucking me up.
Yeah, it made me like I don't want this.
Almost in like oysters, because oysters, like how the Polynesians eat it, it's very slimy and it just slides.
I ain't never had an oyster.
But when it's cooked,
mushrooms.
It's actually pretty good. But yeah, how Polynesians eat it.
I ain't never had an oyster.
Sorry, y'all.
You had a mussel?
Can I get back to
mussel? Man,
go ahead, Abby.
I just want to get back to the okra because I got knocked off.
Go ahead.
Because I heard Doshi say it's slimy, but you got to know how to cook it. And I'm about to hip you up on some game, Doshi. Okay, like, do you like succotash?
Yes.
The hell is succotash? That sounds familiar.
Shrimp, tomato.
It's like
some people will put corn in it.
Mm-hmm.
The way you cut the slime is you add vinegar, but what you do is you cook the okra down. Like you got to cook that down separately. You got
and then add it in. That's how I get slime.
Fry it down. So like when
are you saying you wash it with the vinegar, or you put a little vinegar in to cook it?
And then or is you gonna have
Abby, you disappearing on us. Or is it me?
Meaning you can't hear me?
Yeah, you kind of went in and out, but we hear you now. Were you saying the vinegar, you cook it down in the vinegar and you cook it first, then you add it into it?
Okay, so vinegar can help cut the slime. But another way you could do it, like say you're adding okra to fry it up in a pan by itself, and you could put a little vinegar in it, fry it up, and cook it down first. Then you put it in your gumbo. There will be no slime, because what you're doing is like you cooking all the slime out. Okra is really, really delicious if you really know how to cook it, and it's really good for you.
I only eat it when my mom's make it.
I'm gonna try it.
She fry it. But I don't know how
Oh,
she
fried.
do it.
Yeah, fried. You mean like real fried okra? Because when I said fry it down, I didn't
Yeah.
mean fried okra. I meant like cooking it down with like
Yeah,
maybe
saute
some
it down in a little
Oh
vinegar.
yeah.
something.
See,
Yeah,
yeah.
with some.
That's where we mess up at, Abby.
Yeah, I might. I save my bacon grease, or I make chicken grease or pork grease. I save all of that, and I'll use that to fry it down. Might be not the right word to say it, because there is fried okra, and that's cooked and that's actually fried where you use batter and stuff.
And
So
deep
I
fry
don't want to
almost.
I don't want to confuse the two.
Stir fry it, I guess.
Okay, we could say stir fry. Sure.
Yeah. Because the other one would be considered deep fry, I guess.
Deep fried. That yes, deep fried. So not deep fried. Yeah.
Hey, do anybody put syrup in their pancakes when they making pancakes? Like the actual batter?
Everybody got quiet. I think that's a no.
Damn, I guess not. I
I don't eat
add
pancakes, so
syrup
I can.
and vanilla extract, and sometimes a little bit of cinnamon.
I've been learning how to bake bread. That's been a journey.
No,
But at the same time, I eat
that's what my
protein
mama always
pancakes
taught
too.
me, that vanilla extract was the secret to
I'm gonna
making
let y'all niggas
bread
know
real
something
warm.
now. To anybody in the chat, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be awake. If you want to come up here in the next 20, 30 minutes, you better get your asses up here within the next 20, 30 minutes. If not, motherfucker, ain't anybody gonna be up here to let you up. All right, go ahead, y'all got it. Go ahead. Because my bedtime is nearing. So you got 20, 30
Before you
minutes.
go to bed, let me know, because I'll hop off if somebody wants to get on.
Say it
I gotta
again.
go to the grocery store tomorrow.
Say that one more time, Abby.
I said before you hop off, like just say something, because I can get off for somebody else to get on, because I gotta go to the grocery store in the morning.
Abby, dude, it's like 3 spots open up here, Abby. Dude, don't worry about that. All right, y'all gotta go ahead. Abby, dude, who I came to your show the other day, baby.
You
I didn't
sure
get no
did.
hospitality. I
You
didn't
sure
get any
did.
hospitality when I came over there. Your
You sure
co-host was acting
did.
very funny when he see me pull up.
No, he wasn't. He likes you. He
No, don't
said
say it like that.
he said I was listening the other day, but I didn't say anything because I was tired, so I was just
Because he's
listening.
scary.
He
He's
is a little
scary.
scared. He's scared of getting roasted. That is true.
He gonna get trolled every time. I came to your show trolling. Y'all got more the court moving on your show. Though. I'm gonna pull up next time you go live, though. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, remember on Tuesday you could pull up. On Thursday we don't do a pull up. But you're more than
What you saying
welcome.
about
If you come on Tuesday, I'm gonna let you up. That's not a problem.
vanilla extract, Dulcie?
Oh, that's the secret to making your cakes real moist. But I put it in my
Mhm.
banana pudding too.
Mhm.
That's probably why the pancakes be slapping then.
Yep, I put in my pancakes. My pancakes do be smacking.
See, now you gotta add a little dash of some syrup in there. Whatever syrup you use.
You
Yeah,
doing pancakes from the box,
And
or you doing it from like
scratch or either way
scratch?
you
I
do it.
can do it either way.
Either
I
way.
mainly do it
Okay.
for the box, but I can do it either way.
It's almost
Okay.
like a McGriddle the way I'm talking about.
I'm trying to learn
Yeah, I
bread
used
from.
to make
I'm trying to
pancake
do the
sandwiches. Have
scratch
y'all
stuff.
ever had the pancake breakfast sandwich?
The McGriddle style?
Yeah, kind of McGriddle style, but it'd be like I make them like regular pancakes, and then you either can do the bacon or sausage, the eggs, top it with cheese, and then melt the cheese down so it's like a sandwich. Top it off
Hell
with
yeah. When I
syrup.
went before I switched up my lifestyle 10 years ago, I was a fat nigga. So and I wasn't fat, it was just I had a fat nigga spirit. You feel me?
That's how I was too. Eat whatever I
Big back
wanted to.
spirit.
Yeah, I'm not so much into bread, but I'm trying to learn how to make it. So, the people in my household, they like bread. I'm not. I don't really like bread. I'm too little for bread.
Too little for
I like
It
bread is
feel
making
like
bread
crazy.
from scratch. It's not that hard or difficult. You just gotta find a good
a good.
You
Yeah,
gotta go
you gotta figure
Yeast.
out what your
You gotta
mix
learn
milk.
is.
learn how to make the yeast.
but
That's
I
it.
did, with
Milk.
the yeast and stuff. But I do
You
want to
can
look
make yeast from all
into
vegetables.
making it yourself or anything because one thing I used to make different types of breads and like the pretzels, but I still don't know how to make the pretzels look like store-bought pretzels. And then I was seeing they were saying they use like a different kind of powder they get like a
Mhm.
malt powder to get it to look like that, but
Making
I'm gonna
bread take a long time though, because you gotta let it rise and then come back to it, knead it
yeah.
some more, and let it rise again, and then come back to it, and it so you gotta start that like that should be the first thing you start.
Yeah.
That
But
takes a lot of
I like
time.
doing it. Like I watched that the Great Baking Show and all this other stuff. So I be looking at little things like them, like if you press your finger down, how it should just come back up. That's how you know it's ready and stuff like
Hmm.
that. So
Hmm.
it is fun to bake though once you get into it.
Once you get into it,
Because you get to see what you did, what you created.
and baking
Chemistry.
and making
Exactly.
like oh I mean sorry Breezy, Deezy, sorry. And making
I'm gonna fix
tortillas,
my name.
making your own tortillas, your own hot dog buns, your own hamburger buns, your own rolls
Yeah, homemade tortillas is the best.
is the
I
best.
We have a part of our store in HEB because we have a HEB and they make the tortillas fresh every day. But yeah, if you just make your tortillas fresh, it's so good.
So are
Sure.
so is homemade pasta.
Yep.
That tastes way better than regular that pasta you get out of the store. It's not
Yeah, I
that
have one
hard.
of the older machines. I want to get a newer one. People can hate on the machinery and stuff like that, like it's less cooking, but it just to make things easier. But I have one where you had that old silver one where you had to like crank it to get them to come out the pasta. I want one of the more newer age ones when you put the dough in it.
Technically, if you just have a roller, you could make it work, and you use like a pizza
And
cutter
just cut it,
and
yeah,
yeah, and
in
cut it
thin
into
slices.
Boy,
strips.
that's when you cooking with love. Then
Mhm.
Yeah, you got that's too much time.
that's when food tastes the best. When you take your time, you do all that old school shit.
See,
That's
Hmm.
but the
cooking with
thing
love.
is, because the roller, well, it is a thicker flour anyway, so it stays thick, but it's just thinning it out. So I like the machine because the machine helps you thin it out
Helps
to
you
get
thin
it
it
to a
out.
good thin,
Hmm.
and then you can put it in to start cutting it into
Attachment.
strips.
So you just pull it through the thing. Hmm.
Exactly. You crank it through the thing to get it stretched out, then you crank it through the little shredder, and that shreds it into the slices. But yeah, it cooks faster because it's fresh. It's fresh
But if you
pasta. It's
don't
not the
have
hard
that, you
stuff.
could just roll it out and use a pizza cutter.
Do what your grandma used to do. Roll that motherfucker out. Get that roller. Slice and dice.
Yeah, you just have to have the time off and stuff, Valley, and then just give yourself the time to really learn. Like even if it's the first one, it's not as good. You just take your time, but I think you end up liking it. It grows on you over time once you're baking and stuff,
I
especially
want
once
to
you
eat
start getting good
pie,
at it. Because fresh baked bread is way better than bread from the store. It's gonna be
it ain't
totally
gotta be a
different.
big
Way
peach
better.
cobbler. I
Way
just need
better.
a nice size peach cobbler for me.
I think that's why I didn't like bread so much because buying it from the store, and then when you start making it on your own, you're like, oh, this hit different.
Right, because you can add a little oil and then you can do different herbs to add to it, little rosemary bread and all this other stuff. I actually learned when I joined the Mormon church. That's when they had all the women to make
You was a
bread.
Mormon? They let your black ass be a Mormon? No offense, sorry. But nigga,
Yes,
you was a
because
Mormon?
I grew up in a place that had a lot of Polynesians and everything. And if you know about the Polynesians, they all Mormon. So
Gave
it
what
ended up
was that?
being like a friend invited me to church and stuff like that.
What
And
you
I
have
was
to do to become a Mormon? Them niggas be walking up on me all the time. I'm
you just
surprised them
gotta
niggas ain't got a
you
picture of
just gotta
me.
go, but it is different because I noticed like, okay, so for the white people, of course, they married the white people to each other. But when it came to like a white woman, she could marry a Polynesian man, but you wouldn't see a lot of the Polynesian men with Polynesian women. I mean, with white women. You see them all with the Polynesian. So basically, that would be the thing. You wouldn't marry any of the white, they wouldn't set the white people up with you to marry. You most likely be marrying like one of the Polynesians or something, because they still got the racism, but it's just not as outward. But I'm mad that I did leave right as they actually emailed me, and they emailed me to be like, hey, because I guess you have to be going there for an amount of time. I don't know, but they were like, hey, let's do your genealogy now. I wanted to get with you so we could go through all your genealogical records, but I was already done with them, so I didn't do it at the time. But I kind of
They
want to
was gonna
go
make
back
sure they
just
had
for
your
that.
people.
Yeah, because because they have so many of the records. So I might go back and act Mormon for a little bit so I can get
Hey, you
how
know what's
long for
crazy?
y'all
The
to
other
do
day,
genealogy with me?
look, the other day when they walked up on me, it was like last Friday? They walked up on me and I'm like, I want to holler at whoever y'all big dog is. They looking at me like, what? I'm like, yeah, y'all in the Smithsonian. I can't even say it when I'm hot.
Smithsonian.
Smithsonian's has all the information that I'm looking for and that a lot of my people's looking for. Them niggas looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? But now that you say
Because
it,
they
I
don't know
know they
about that
know.
shit.
No, fuck that. They
Yeah,
know
because it
if you
was in
talking
the
about
upper
genealogy.
ranks though that reached out to me.
Yeah,
So
but say the lower rank people don't know.
the boys just
Oh,
know what
okay.
The
they're
ones on
taught to
the
say.
ones on the bike, they don't know
Yeah,
nothing. The
those are
little
just
niggas on the bike don't know shit. They're like little foot soldiers. They
exactly.
I
don't get
told
in
them
no type
niggas,
of
I'm
information.
like, bro, y'all niggas need to have a
And
picture of
they
me every
genuinely,
time I
right, Mo,
harass them niggas down there.
did they genuinely look dumbfounded like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, they didn't know what the fuck I
Yeah,
was talking
they
about. They
didn't
like,
know
can we
what you
do
was
a
talking
prayer
about. They
for
really,
you?
they
I
haven't
told
made
them
it
niggas
up
I
to the high
believe in
ranks yet.
Jesus. They was like,
Hmm.
what do you believe in? They was like, do you believe in Jesus? I'm like, no. They was like, oh.
Like, what? Like, you don't believe in Jesus?
You
Like,
feel
no,
me?
nigga, what the
They're like,
fuck?
what do
Most of
you
us don't
believe
believe in
in?
that shit, bro. Nigga, I could believe in Allah. Nigga, why I gotta believe in Jesus, nigga? The fuck?
I told them, I'm like, I do believe in a higher power. They were like, oh, okay. You do believe in something, that's bigger than this. Like, yeah, I believe something.
Yeah, because I done told religious people that too, and they be
But
like,
yeah,
"Oh, I
because none of
respect that."
the girls don't go out, and it's separate. Like, well, they have the main service together, but then after they separate, there's men, women, and different age groups, and then they have their own like Bible study amongst the women and men.
Hey, what do the girls do then? Because I don't remember seeing some. I don't really remember seeing Mormon girls like that. Which ones came on
Yeah,
my
so
dick?
like they're more
They
so
Baptist
like
or
it
Mormon?
is. They don't have the street ministry for the girls or anything. They don't go door to door. That's for the young guys. I think it's like 15 through 21. They
Hmm.
have to go on a mission.
On the bike,
Yep, and they be going
On a
around on a
bike.
bike or they be traveling to different places to go on
hella
missions.
far on the bike. They be going
Yeah.
hella far on the
Asking
bike.
to help you out with shit.
Yep.
Hey
And
man,
then
you
the
need help with
girls, they
this?
just mainly really it's just like group activities they get with the girls, like the bread situation. That was just like the girls coming together and cooking bread together and stuff like that. So it's
I remember
very
when the Jehovah's Witnesses
patriarchal.
was trying to get me to join that shit. I'm like, hell no, not gonna be
That's who
for
that was.
Jehovah.
Jehovah Witnesses came to my damn door. Answered the door with no shirt on. What's up? And I was smoking a blunt.
But them Mormons, they know Spanish and everything. I was living in this apartment that was basically Venezuelan to me, and the Mormons were coming door to door, and they were like really speaking Spanish to them. I was like, damn,
Hell yeah.
White as snow. They be white as snow. Speaking Spanish.
Do you know
Oh,
Jesus
buenos dias,
Christ?
señorita,
I don't even
señor.
know how to say that.
¿Cómo
Sabes,
estás?
Jesus Cristo, tu Lord and Savior. Like what?
Sabus Jesus. Cristo. El Lord and Savior. Yay.
Right? That's exactly how it was.
Sí, sí.
They try to run away from
Jesus.
the
Jesus.
But people don't know it's a lot of those groups and the Catholic groups or anything. It's how they're getting a lot of the money, the foreigners. Because it's not like the foreigners were getting the money directly from the U.S. government. It's the U.S. government gives money to these different groups, like Catholic, Mormons, all this other stuff. And then they were giving money to the foreigners.
Hey, I remember some Mormons told me, like, in their Bible, it has, at once upon a time, it had said that niggas came from the ovens of Satan. We came from Satan, from hell. That's why our
That's the
skin
white
is so
man.
dark.
Esau. They come from the devil.
Yeah, I
This
think
what
that
the
comes
Mormons
in
told me.
later in the Curse of Ham and stuff like that, and people have tied that Curse of Ham to be like that's the black curse, the dark skin curse.
Black curse. That's
The
why.
curse of Ham. The curse of Ham, I believe, is the pale skin.
The Hamite.
So them niggas was actually being for real then. I thought they was on some racist shit.
Well, they have been racist and stuff like that, but that's why I said it's kind of like those dynamics. You can tell since they got to the Polynesians first. I don't know how they got to the Polynesians first, maybe being in the missions in their islands or whatever, but a lot of Polynesians are Mormon. So you can tell they be trying to recruit people because they be like, oh, we
They'll
need
probably be catching them over there.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, Captain Crunch?
Guess what?
What?
They said that Ham got cursed because he seen his father's nakedness.
That's a curse right there, nigga.
Right. Oh, yeah. I've heard all kinds of interpretations of what that nakedness means.
Yeah.
Whether it's his actual nakedness, whether he was cheating. Like,
I don't want to see my dad naked. Well, that nigga dead, but when he was alive, nigga, I didn't want to see that nigga naked.
For real, I don't even want. That's why I like.
Yeah.
I'll be taking
no, he
care
never
of my.
walked in as a child. It's traumatized.
Nah, hell no.
Hell nah.
Look, I take care of my uncle, and I don't even like having to bath them. I'll be like, dang man, I hate that, man. You know.
I need some tissue. Like, damn, dog. Fuck.
They get old enough, you're gonna have to wipe their ass.
I know you got to, but it's
but
just
I ain't mature
like,
enough yet. That's why I gotta take time.
It's
That's
like,
why it all takes time.
Hard. It's hard to do that. Like,
I had to do that at 15.
That's on my aunt. Yeah.
My grandmother.
I ain't never had to do that till now, like. But I was just like, I don't want.
But how y'all think y'all got here? Y'all parents was getting it in at a time.
I know, but they was in their room.
You not in your room when you do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That stuff's meant to be in private.
You gotta suck that up because you're gonna have to wipe their ass. You're gonna have to pull that skin back and clean their
Right.
penis and everything.
Man, we got a nurse for that. CNAs.
Right. That's what I said. If I got, when it get to that point, it's like, yo, I'm gonna hire somebody to do all that.
If you got it like that, then good for you.
Right. Or get the other
I
family
But
to
mean,
it
don't
do
get
is
me
it.
wrong. I
I'll
love
it
my
is
get
people, you
expensive,
I'll
know.
and
get
them
I'll
nursing
get
homes, like you want to
right.
keep them out of the nursing home for
Right.
real,
Right.
if you can. I mean,
Don't
Nursing
some
home
yeah.
gonna
stuff
be at
they'll
my
they'll be
home.
trying to push them into a hospital or
Right.
anything, but that's like when really, they're all on out because
Yeah.
they just not that good of places for them.
Right.
Nursing
And
home gonna be
and
my crib.
you don't know if they treating them right or not. Like
Right.
sometimes they don't be
Yeah.
treating them right.
And one
Mm-hmm.
thing Nadi said that on here that I think is absolute facts is that if they find something wherever, any kind of bump or whatever that they say could be cancerous, you're
Mm-hmm.
better off just leaving it than having them cut at it. Because it
Right.
seems like every time you have them cut at it, it just makes it worse.
Yep.
What you need to do is dissolve it, get rid
Huh?
of it.
I think White Navy about to do some crazy shit.
Would you say, like, for
It's a
cancerous
tumor.
ones, the sour sop dissolve it, or what do you say
Exactly.
dissolve it?
You gotta eat all non-cancerous foods. Basically alkaline. Like the shit Dr. Sebi was saying is somewhat of a fact. Like the alkaline diet, you
Man,
all
let's
acidic
all
things
right.
can't
Hey.
live within it.
I need to get this straight with niggas and Dr. Sebi. If you're sick and you trying to heal your body, you should listen to Dr. Sebi. Once you're
Exactly.
not, once you're clean, you can either stay alkaline,
Mm-hmm.
and there's ways to do that, but you feel me, it can be downfalls and shit too. But the whole thing of Dr. Sebi is to cleanse yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why
Right,
people
not
just
to
like
stay
try
on
to put my
100%
nigga down.
cleanse 100% of the time. So that made sense. So, that's what people were
That
saying
shit
with
work
his
too.
blood thinners too. Like they were probably taking it too much, the blood thinners, and why they were getting sick.
Like garlic. People don't know the magic of garlic. Garlic thins out things, not just blood clots, but a tumor as well. But you're gonna have to do more than just garlic.
Yeah.
But that's one thing that you
It's
can use that's gonna help.
some that lawyer
Apple cider
said
vinegar, baking soda. Like baking soda is really good for your kidneys. People don't know that.
I was
But
gonna
Bill
check.
Gates has the Brahms apple
Yeah,
cider
don't mess with
vinegar,
that.
so it's better to
Nope.
just go to Mother Nature, I think it's called, or something else. Don't get the Brahms.
No, you don't get that one. And what's his name also worked with them, Russell Brand and I think it's just Russell Brand, Katy Perry's ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, whatever his name is. I'm like, why has he got a part in that? I'm not fucking with this.
But yeah,
It's
I would
I'm
say for
scared
my
that I'm low-key
parents,
nervous to be
unhealthy
vegan all
eating and
day.
stuff like that, eating healthy habits definitely, because like parents were dying young, even in comparison to like my grandparents that were able to live into the 70s and 80s. But I would say only thing about that is I don't know what the whole Alzheimer's or what really is making so many have dementia. But I definitely wouldn't want dementia around.
Preservatives. The longer your food lasts, the shorter your life is.
So it's just better to have natural cooked foods, not preservatives.
Well,
Facts.
I was looking at the study because my mom was a professor, right? I was looking at the study that a lot of teachers will get Alzheimer's, and the theory, it's just a theory, is that because every year they're teaching the same subject over and over and over again, and they're not like, because they're tired as teachers and stuff, they're not doing a lot to
Expand their mind.
recharge their mind
Like
with new
expand their mind.
information and stuff like that.
Right.
If that makes sense, what I'm saying. And my
Yeah,
mom was a
it's
professor, so she was a scientist first, then became a professor. So then she was doing that over and over and over, the same subject.
I say my grandma, she wasn't really a professor or anything. She dropped out in like elementary school, I think. But I'm sure she did a lot of teaching in her life. So I don't know. Definitely it's a thing to look into.
Right. It's just a theory.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it got something to do with like diabetes.
I can see that.
Like undetected, or what do you think?
Yep. Or even detected but not not managed.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, that's what happened with my dad, but he had like that's when you get like gangrene and have to amputate like body parts.
Yeah.
So his legs had to get amputated.
Yeah.
But the dementia, I don't know. It's just like, and it's weird the way you see it come up. Like
Mm-hmm.
my
My
grandma
uncle.
would start traveling and just forget where her house was, or just
That's
forget
my grandma.
certain
She
things that
started
happened.
getting it. She started getting it, but I brought her back.
How you did it?
Her diet. I just started changing.
Mm-hmm.
I changed her diet, and she got
Mm-hmm.
her memory came back and all that, and her health and all that came back. She had like a
What was one of the
focus,
like major changes you made to her diet?
Right.
more fat.
Like
Like omega
avocados,
fat, like
like
omega
good.
3 fats?
Yeah, like avocados or something.
Yep, healthy fat.
Mm.
Yep.
I be making my mom avocado toast in the morning.
Mhm. Yeah,
She
that's
like it.
good. Yeah, that's real good.
She say it tastes
Avocado
good.
fat. Yeah, that's like one of the best fats that you can eat.
I buy fresh dill and sprinkle some lime juice on it.
Yep. Yeah, all that stuff is yep, that stuff real good. Yep. Lime and dill and
Mm.
avocado, all that. Watch if you ask loyal, he gonna say yep. Watch. Cause
I
he
love
ask
avocado.
Yeah,
yeah,
too
cause
much sugar
he
is definitely bad for you. But I agree with you, DZ, that it's the preservatives for sure.
yeah,
Because that's
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
one of the things. Even I noticed that even with the whole
I
diabetes
told
thing,
y'all
like
I don't throw nothing away. I make my own seasoning.
yep,
Even the
they
like the
say don't eat the
ends
hog,
of
and
the
I know you're
onions and all that
vegan.
stuff. I put
huh?
that in
They
a
say
bowl. I mean, I put it in a big bowl, put it in the freezer, and then I make my own chicken broth, my own beef broth,
Hmm.
no
That's why
preservatives.
yep,
I
that
remember
is
when
true.
you said that a long time ago.
It's
I
not that
remember
hard.
you said that. Yep.
It's just a
I was
matter of
like,
doing it, you know.
yep.
Yeah, I was saying
But
a long
also, I
time
understand that
ago,
other people are like
um,
working, they
that
got
are
kids. That's
that
hard for
are.
them.
Can you hear me, Abby?
Very time consuming.
No, I don't think Abby can hear me. But
Abby.
Abby, can you hear me?
True, somebody's in the back.
Yeah, she her thing. I always do that. That's weird.
Yeah. But I was just saying a long time ago, it's weird that even though I get people going vegan and stuff like that, but our great
Can y'all hear me?
grandparents, Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you, Abby.
I don't think she can
Hello,
hear
hello.
our. Yeah.
Can you hear both of us?
No.
Can you hear us at all, Abby? Oh, I guess she doesn't hear any of us. But yeah, I was just saying, like, they didn't eat great, but they were healthier. So they were still eating the pigs, the meats, and all this other stuff, but they
Hello.
were more healthy. So what was the difference? They didn't have the chips, the junk food, all these
That's
new
what I'm
gummy
saying.
sugars.
I check, man. People be tripping, right? But pork,
This is annoying as fuck.
pork, pork fat is actually good fat.
Oh wow, I never heard that before. Like
That's
Mic
what I'm
lean
check.
saying.
pork?
Mike, check. Mike, check. Who that?
I can hear Abby. Can y'all hear?
We
We
can
could hear
hear
her,
Abby,
but she
but she
couldn't
can't
hear us.
hear us. She gotta reset her mic or something.
True Zone, are you here? People are in the back, and Abby's coming back.
He's supposed to. Let me see if he sent me the thing so I can. He said he was gonna send me the link. I'm checking my email.
Nigga got quiet.
Let's see his thing.
True Zone and passed out, huh? What Cap you looking to see if you got the keys?
What was the topic? I was talking about Dr. CB.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, then he legally then he saved like 80 people from AIDS and shit and cancer and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he cured AIDS and cancer, and Nipsey was saying that he was working on the documentary.
Cause he had a case and all that. He had a case and he
Yeah.
yeah, that's where Left Eye went to fake her death and shit. She went out there act like she ran into a tree and shit.
You think she faked it?
That shit was fake as hell, bro. That shit was fake as
That's
hell,
crazy.
bro.
Where is she then? Where is she?
She another one that got plastic surgery. Plastic surgery, man. That's what they be
And who
doing.
is she? Where is she now? Who's she at
She's
now?
Tupac wife. She Tupac wife. I mean, she the Killer MC's wife, man. I try to tell y'all
Nigga
this, man.
diabolical. What are
She's
y'all
the
Hold
getting
Killer
on,
all
hold
this
MC's
on.
wife.
information?
That serious. She got plastic surgery too. His wife is Left Eye, bro. Word. You never seen his wife before, Dosey? You didn't even know who Killer MC was. Yeah, his wife is Left
No,
Eye.
I
Man.
didn't. Not before your take on it. That
Yeah, she
that's
got.
that's
Look,
Tupac, right?
Left Eye always had a whatchamacallit tooth. She always had like a capped tooth. One of her front teeth was always like a capped tooth. So she took that shit off and she got a little plastic surgery. She a Killer MC wife, man. Word. Them niggas got married. Remember how they was close, Tupac and Left Eye? They was close. Yeah, they got real close. They both faked their death. They got married and had kids and shit. Yep. That's his wife, man. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, man. Left Eye's his wife, man. Word. She definitely faked that shit. That's one of them old school tricks they used on us. Like, had her in a car, act like she made a left when they just cut the camera
So why
off.
would they? So what was the benefit of them faking their deaths?
Because number one, they was put in the game with they was put in a game with for they was put in the game with agendas. So once their agendas got used up, just think about Left Eye. Left eye, right? That's one eye symbolism. She was the one that was she was just there to promote left eye symbolism. That means that she was a plant. They just put it in there to use them for whatever they used them for, to get people distracted and focus, or maybe her distraction job was to make people want to be like her and gain fans. And where I think Left Eye didn't want to be in the game no more though. I think she was tired of them. So when you tired of playing your role, it's either you gotta keep playing your role, or or your character gotta be deleted. You know what I'm saying? So some of them make the choice to be like, yo, I don't want to do this no more. So you got to give it all up. You got to fake your death, become a new person, and that's why they be getting plastic surgery. Like Tupac shit was just to swindle niggas to go to jail and try to be thugs and shit, and be on some thug life shit, and be like, fuck it, fuck the police. You know how many niggas was trying to be like Tupac and went to jail mad times and shit growing up? That was his purpose. His purpose was to just give the thug persona when he wasn't even a thug at all. And he was just meant to do that and make niggas want to be thugs and shit like that. And once they finished using him, his shit got too serious. So they took him off the world stage too. And that's why he got plastic surgery and put them fake dreads on and shit. Word. Them niggas be orchestrating these like these little hip hop psyops and shit like that. Like that East Coast, West Coast war. Like us looking now as we older and look back how dumb that shit is. That shit is dumb to us now looking back on it. But when you living in that era, you fooled by all that shit. Like that's all niggas was talking to and into at that time. You know what I'm saying? That shit had that psyop had full effect on the black community. Because niggas was really trying to be thugs. Some niggas was trying to be like Biggie. Some niggas was trying to be like Pac. But that was the whole purpose of it. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Strange as this world is.
Bro, Left Eye is dead, nigga.
All right, shit being, bro. I just disagree.
Nigga, she didn't have the money to do what the fuck you talking about. TLC didn't have no motherfucking money.
She didn't have to pay for it either. She went to a third world country with Dr. CB. She went to Dr. CB was at. She went to a third world country, made a video, picked up a Coca-Cola thing, let you know the CC is for 33, and then made a left. And they cut the camera off, and we thought that's how she died. And then after that, they showed a picture of a car that was wrecked or whatever. But there's a commercial, right? There's a commercial where explain that whole thing, right? It's a commercial. What's the name of it? I forgot. What's that insurance company? It's a commercial, right? They got a red Jeep just like that, right? And it makes a left, but its shit got 3 wheels, and it could just
Allstate or Geico.
Man, I wish I could show it to y'all. So I wish I could show it to y'all. It'd be better if I showed it to y'all.
Is it the one with the deep voice? The black dude that always do the commercial.
One of them. It's one of them shits though. It's not Allstate. It's damn, what's the name of that
so
shit?
Tupac was the reason why Left Eye was about to go to death row.
I mean, that's what they probably got the same people that's behind them, like politicians, people in power be behind are artists. You know what I'm saying? And the whole psyop that be behind that shit. It be a political person, a person in
Man,
politics that be like, yo, they put this artist on, just like NWA. NWA was the same shit. That shit was orchestrated to make niggas want to
man,
be like
yeah,
them and
this
act
shit
like
is
them
strange,
and
man.
dress like them and whatever they was on some fuck the police shit. That's what they wanted niggas to be on. They wanted niggas to get locked up and go to jail and shit. That's what that shit be
Yeah,
Bro,
about.
Lisa Lopez left on it. Gone.
man. It was some strange shit about all that shit, though, man.
Yeah.
I just
That she
never
was trying
really
to bring
looked
out a
into
nigga
that
that
shit like
was
that.
a
She was
nigga that
letting
went against the health organization. She wanted to bring him out.
time out. She did all that numerology shit. She was letting you know in that documentary that she did before she died.
Right.
She was like she took on
See,
numerology and all that shit.
look,
And
I didn't know all that.
look,
See
all
what
they
I'm
pictures be scripted too. Whenever they take a picture, that should be scripted. You gotta look at the pictures
saying?
they take too. Every single picture they take is a scripted picture because they put messages in the pictures that they take.
Right.
When you look up an artist and you look up a celebrity and they got all these
Yeah.
certain pictures, you gotta look at the
Right.
pictures because them
Right.
shits be set up too. Them
Like,
shits is
let me say something.
yeah.
Like that one symbol where they always throwing a triangle over their eye and shit, or they blocking one eye. If you
Y'all
think
talking about
about it,
Freemasonry?
I'm just saying, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, if you just think back in your mind, how many famous people you seen in a picture with one of their eyes covered? Either
Yeah.
they intent, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Or
like
be a white and
it's
black
kind
picture
white
for
and black. Yeah,
duality.
yeah, yeah. It's
Or they
either a
put your
white or
picture in
black
white and
picture,
black.
or
Yeah.
it's
All that shit is symbolism. Like
right.
those
It's
people
like
speak in symbolism. They don't speak
right.
in
It's kind of like
So y'all are talking about Freemasonry.
you kind of like hinting at something, but you ain't saying it.
Freemasonry?
Yeah,
It's kind of like
symbolism.
it's kind of like a nod or a wink. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of
Yeah.
like a subliminal message type shit.
But if you look up a celebrity's picture, bro, it's like all them shits be scripted. Like you really, really think about it, it's like, damn, all these pictures was just made for me to look at them. Like it's a certain set of pictures, and that's what they got, and that's all you know of that person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
Like
or
you see
it do
Nas,
something.
Tupac, and all them holding down the triangle.
It does something to your subconscious.
yeah, all that nigga Tupac
Did y'all
pictures is
did y'all
scripted.
y'all saw, you remember Kanye, I think it was like
How you
College
get back
Dropout.
up?
Huh? K Dub put
How
me
you?
on, man.
Yeah.
He just brought us
Yeah,
all
hey
back up.
K Dub.
She left.
She
Damn.
be back. Yo, say what you
Okay.
were saying though. Say
Mic
what you were
check.
saying.
Me? See what I was saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Diablo in the
Okay.
house.
So Kanye's his album,
Y'all motherfuckers can't
like
hear me.
High School Dropout or something. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Who
see if
Remember
I
that?
can
high school
find it.
dropout?
It was this song they was talking about.
Y'all good up here?
The song was
Yeah.
like
What would you say,
referring
Abby do?
to
What was you saying?
the song was like
Man, that
referring
was
to
a shitty ass game, man.
Oh Lord.
That ain't bet no money on that shit.
wow.
I
Act
don't
like
like the
y'all don't hear
Patriots
that shit. Y'all
anyway.
supposed to act like y'all don't
Stop
hear that.
changing the subject, Robert Lee, man. Finish what you were
Man,
saying.
anybody want to talk about no fake ass conspiracy
Y'all
shit?
supposed
You
to act
Man,
Nobody
like
want
we
to
he
talk
didn't
about
hear
that
this
always
bum
nigga,
ass
want.
bro.
Super
God
Bowl
damn.
game,
He
nigga.
always do that. He
nigga,
Why
always
y'all
I
Nobody
didn't
want to
want
do
to
talk
act
about
like
talk
that bum
about
ass
that's
how
Super Bowl game.
bro? Y'all
Louisiana
didn't
was
realize I was
fine.
acting like I
You
couldn't
know what I'm
hear that nigga.
saying?
That's
Because,
what
you
y'all
know, I ain't
supposed to
from
do. Make it seem
Louisiana.
like this nigga Mike was
I
fucked
really,
up.
they ain't teach us a whole lot about
Yeah, finish what you were
Louisiana
saying.
in
Man,
school and shit.
here
But
he go.
man, I
He
learned
want
some
to
shit
change the
about y'all
subject.
Louisiana and that
Yo,
slave
Robert Lee,
coaches and
Man,
somebody
why
had
goddamn
the
you?
mic
Yeah,
already, bro.
man.
How you just gonna come in and take the
You,
mic like that,
yeah,
bro?
you cutting
Debo,
her off, man.
motherfucker. That's how
He was already
Debo do it, nigga.
talking.
What you got on my
You
40,
a
homie?
disrespectful
South
ass nigga,
Carolina's
man.
niggas ain't built like that, bro.
Nigga,
You
keep
just
At
talking
talking
all.
that
through like
shit,
that.
nigga.
Y'all
I'm gonna
niggas
have
don't
a
be taking over
motherfucker come
shit.
smack you where you at,
You a
nigga.
Play
rude
your position,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Stop
Come in
the
with
cap,
your
nigga.
negative energy, man. Supposed to be a
Motherfucking
happy person.
Carolina business,
Right.
boy.
You a rude motherfucker.
Nigga, you was up here talking about fucking Left
So
Eye
what?
was Tupac wife and
Everybody
all
was
types of
talking about
weirdo
Cause
that.
you
shit.
dumb,
Nigga, shut
nigga.
the
You don't
fuck
know
up.
shit. You think you black, nigga.
Right.
You
You
don't know
want
that's
to
a
come
Shut the
and
crayon
fuck
color,
up,
nigga.
man.
regulate
How
some
you don't
How
know
shit?
you
that's a
the
How you
fuck
crayon
gonna come
color?
up
believe
here
that?
and try to
Yo,
How the fuck you
crayon
regulate some
color,
believe
shit?
crayon color power. Like that's all you saying. What you
Nigga,
talking
if
I'm
you don't
about?
black and
want to hear it,
proud,
nigga,
nigga.
go watch
You
another
You
probably
sound
channel,
one of them
dumb.
nigga.
beige niggas talking crazy right now,
So
nigga.
you a
Shut up.
shade
You a
and you
crayon
proud.
color
Niggas
nigga.
a shade.
Peace and black
Yeah,
power,
yeah.
my nigga.
Shade and he proud.
So yo, who was talking,
Yo,
man? Let her
shout out
finish
to the
finish her
panel,
spill.
man. Who all
Uh,
up this motherfucker?
Abby
Captain
Doo was
It
Crunch,
was
talking,
it was
nigga.
Abby
Don't
Brother
pick
Du.
on this
Mo,
nigga
Abby Jew,
cutting her
It
off
was
and
Abby
shit.
Du
Anton in this
talking.
motherfucker. Man,
Talk,
I know I'm
talk
Man, you
about
familiar
don't
that
with
get no
you.
punk ass.
attention
Fuck.
at home, man. Go talk to your girl, son. You want some
Right.
attention or something? Oh yeah.
It was Abby Du talking.
Go
So what I
ahead.
was
Finish your
saying was,
spill.
What the
Kanye's
fuck?
mm,
What the
Yeah,
fuck is going on? That bum
just
ass
ignore
nigga
that
over
nigga,
here.
man.
Nigga, she was talking. That's what was going on.
This bum ass nigga over here,
You
man.
What's up
This
with
shut
is
it,
up
crazy.
and let her
A-Time?
Smoke
talk.
can't be lying.
Shut
Bitch
up.
ass nigga ain't got nothing else to do. I
Go
ain't hear
ahead,
this
Abby. Go
nigga,
ahead,
nigga. I
Abby.
gotta
Blue
get off of
Zone,
the
put your
okay,
cloud
picture
for
so
a
up there,
so
minute.
nigga. You look like a
so
fake ass
Kanye
Morris
West.
Day, nigga. Nigga, you definitely
Yeah.
look like the pie motherfucking piper, nigga. Don't get me
I
Yeah,
started,
would have
nigga.
he's a
chopped
Go
it up
ahead.
with
weirdo.
y'all
Go
lame
ahead.
niggas, but
Go
you know
ahead,
what I'm
Abby.
saying?
So I think
But you
Kanye
know what I'm
Oh
West.
saying?
I'll wear you
shit.
out, nigga.
I ain't gonna call
I'm up
Bright
here to
Mo
wear
lame
you
no
out.
God
more
Go ahead,
or
damn,
Abby.
nigga.
Captain. You know what I'm
Damn, y'all
saying?
niggas
Y'all niggas know
disrespectful,
pretty
man. Let
well.
Abby get her spill. Y'all can get the mic after, man. Let her
Yeah, I'm
Oh
get her
my
trying to tell
spill.
this
bad,
nigga shut up.
Abby.
Go
I ain't
ahead,
know you
Abby.
was talking. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
did.
sipped a little bit at the little event and shit. I ain't hear you. I can't hear
God
you, Abby. You
damn,
talking?
nigga.
I don't hear Abby.
Hold him out.
Say
Okay.
something,
Well, I'm
Abby.
talking now. Hey, Robert. Okay, I'm talking now. So I was looking. So Kanye West, the college
I
dropout.
can't hear.
That y'all can't
Man,
hear me.
shut up then.
We hear you. We hear you.
Okay, the
Oh,
college
it's because
dropout
somebody fell
album.
off.
Okay. So that I think the name of the
How
song
the
is
fuck
like
I
a
don't hear?
workout plan, and it's almost like he was trying to tell us then
True
how
Zone,
they
bootleg
was
ass
trafficking
motherfucking
girls.
goddamn.
Damn, they
He
still
doing
talking.
that shit on purpose, nigga.
If you
Nah,
look
he
at the
couldn't hear.
video, they was kind of trying to show you how highly weird be trafficking girls. That like they'll pull them in and they'll like pull them in as models or whatever, and decide which ones they want to keep. And you could see at the top who was up there. It was Damon Dash, it was Donald Trump, it was P. Diddy, Jay-Z, and I think somebody else. Like standing up there just watching the people take the girls and decide which ones could go and which ones stayed. You gotta
Hell
go
yeah.
watch that video again with a
You
new
know
Might
who?
check.
perspective.
You know who alive too? Aaliyah. She alive too.
He give me Orlando Brown vibes, where he trying to tell you without like
Orlando
outright
Brown.
saying it.
Orlando Brown be acting. This whole shit is an act. Like
Y'all
that
gotta go
nigga's
look at.
Yeah, we
100%
know
You can
regular.
play.
Orlando Brown.
Well,
Yeah,
we
he
can't play the
normal.
video
Y'all know
because
that,
That nigga
right?
got a
there's a
whole business.
copyright strike.
He got a whole business in Arizona.
It's called the Workout
That's
Plan.
Yeah.
successful.
Yeah, he puts on
Hey,
an
a
The
act,
content
little
man.
chicken
history.
business.
Who the
The
fuck
little
is that
chicken business.
goddamn
It
Somali
ain't
on
that
your
big. He's sharing
goddamn
it with somebody.
avatar, dog?
This nigga,
Yeah, he
boy.
puts on an
I
act
don't
for
hear
the
nothing.
he
Are
puts on
y'all
an
not
act for the
talking
But
camera.
anymore?
Hey,
Yeah, we
yeah,
Tati,
talking.
we
We
hear
can
you,
hear you.
Abby.
Hello?
you got a picture of a fucking Somali on your goddamn
I don't hear
avatar, bro?
shit.
This dude, boy.
We can hear you, Abby.
What you say, Abby?
Hey, just keep talking shit.
Why this nigga got a picture of a goddamn Somali kid on his goddamn avatar?
What you talking about, Abby? Do?
I think she tried to go in and go back out. I mean, go out, go back in.
Man,
You
y'all
did it
weak
again.
ass niggas.
You did it again. You happy now,
They
nigga?
capped him over there with his weak
Fucking
ass.
idiot.
Robert Lee, why you got a picture of a white Indian on your shit, nigga?
Hey, why this nigga got a fucking picture of a Somali
That's his
kid
mama.
on his goddamn avatar, bro? What's up?
That's
That's
his
your
mama.
cousin, nigga. You from Africa, right? That's your cousin.
That's obviously not no fucking Somalian.
Nigga, that's an Indian, nigga. That's a native.
This dude, man.
That's a native, nigga.
That's Robert Lee's mama, man.
This what you wish your grandma looked like.
You slow, nigga. Indian and a native is two different things.
This what you wish
derail
your
the
grandma
whole
look
fucking
like, nigga.
conversation, man. For some foolishness.
Hey, why this nigga got a picture of a Somali kid on his avatar, son?
He keeps saying it's a Somali. That's obviously a nigga.
That's your mama, Robert Lee.
Speaking of
Robert Lee just believe anything.
He like to keep shit stirred up.
Robert Lee believe anything they put on the news. He always going against his brothers and sisters.
Right.
He think that he's black or crayon color. That nigga mind is all fucked up, man.
So in the Epstein files,
he call himself Robert
they
Lee,
were saying,
so he think he Chinese too.
so in the Epstein files, they were saying that Michael Jackson, Never Neverland, was to protect the kids. He was trying to
I believe that.
save
I believe that.
and bring them to that island, and that's why they put that case and shit on him. And when they did that, and people actually believed it, that's when he gave up gave up his land. I mean, not gave it up, but he shut it down.
Yo,
did you know that nigga used to help sick kids and shit? Like Michael Jackson, bro. Michael Jackson, bro. Like really, like what happened with this nigga, and the reason why he was like that is because I think something either happened to him or he just had like such a fucked up childhood that he wanted to protect. That he wanted to protect the kids.
They did something
because he was genuinely like that when it came to kids. Yeah, I believe that shit.
If you look in the Epstein Island, if you look into the Epstein files, they saying that Mike was snatching up the kids that they was trying to take over there.
Yo, you know what I just found? Yo, let me tell y'all something about the rabbit hole I just found the other day. You see, I was just telling Dosey about how they get plastic surgery after they fake their death, right? Why it's a plastic surgeon? A plastic surgeon. His name is Jeffrey Epstein, the same exact name. You can look that shit up on YouTube right now. He got the same exact name as Jeffrey Epstein, a plastic surgeon.
Oh shit! I'm about to do
That's
a
what he do,
backflip.
change niggas' faces. I don't think that nigga
Make
dead.
me do a backflip in the house.
Jeffrey Epstein, that's his name, right?
Nigga, put that fucking Somali kid back up there, nigga.
Shut your faggot ass up. Shut up, faggot.
That nigga had Yaku
Shut up,
as his
faggot.
avatar.
See, I'm starting to think this nigga's a paid agent,
big
nigga.
head scientist
Because
avatar?
every time we
gay.
get on, every
That's
time we
what that
get
nigga
on,
is. He's fucking gay.
every time we get,
You already worried about another
Nigga had
nigga.
Yaku as his fucking
every time
avatar.
we get to,
You not talking with your big ass forehead, bro. You got a big ass forehead, nigga.
He try to distract us from getting to the.
You over here talking with that big ass forehead. Why your forehead hella big? Why is you a bitch? Why is you a bitch? Why is you a bitch? You's a bitch, Robert. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. That's all you do is come up here on that weird shit. You're a bitch. You a bitch. You're a bitch. Your mom's a bitch, Robert. Your mom's a bitch. Your mom's a bitch, Robert.
Hey, dog, who that
Your mom's a
was with that
bitch.
big head?
Your mom's a bitch. Your mom's a bitch,
Cool.
Robert.
Who that was with that big ass head?
Quit responding to him.
Yeah.
Just act like
this
you
nigga had a
didn't
picture.
hear that nigga.
So that was you when you was a child? Nigga, you look like Yaku, nigga.
Just keep talking like you don't hear that nigga.
I found a plastic surgeon, but it got the same name as him, Jeffrey Epstein, bro. I'm like, oh shit, this is a rabbit hole right here.
Now I know for sure this nigga's legitimately retarded, bro. You know you retarded, right? That's why I don't even trip off the shit you say, because you slow as fuck. You look slow. In your photos, you look slow as fuck, bro. Like you look how you talk and how you act, bro.
That's probably
you look how you talk and how you act.
They probably named
the more you feed into it, the more you get off of what you were saying.
You had a head like Herman the Monster, boy. You ever seen the Addams Family?
Just keep talking about what you were saying.
Man, Abby do this hopped off and everything. Abby do that hopped off and everything. She was talking about.
She'll be back. She probably in the chat.
I wanted to hear what she was talking about.
I bet you your mama went through 30 hours of labor to have you, nigga.
She'll be back.
Damn.
They started
just ignore that
why
nigga.
you grew dreads, nigga.
But that's a little rabbit hole right there. That nigga got the same name as Jeffrey Epstein, my nigga. He's a plastic surgeon. So they probably took that nigga name and just named him that
Man, shut
to
your
let y'all know.
stupid ass
Yo,
up.
we gonna
They saying the
act
Island
like
Boys.
we killed
See
this
how
nigga in
it get
jail.
madder because you
Yeah.
get
Gonna
another
change his
close
Shut
face.
your
the answer.
stupid ass up,
Facts.
nigga.
I don't think Jeffrey
Weirdo
Epstein
ass
gone,
nigga.
bruh. Because look, if
Yeah,
you
that nigga
watch the
alive.
shit, bruh, they just was talking about, oh, they got him on a stretcher. Now they trying to prove that he's gone. Bitch, get out of here.
Yeah.
We don't need no proof because we know he ain't gone, bro. We know
My
he ain't
nigga,
gone.
the government be running psyops on niggas, my nigga. They be using niggas
Hell
and they be
yeah.
using hip hop
Robert Lee.
artists, all
Yep.
types of
They
people, my
they
nigga.
using
And
Robert Lee.
they distract us,
Man,
bro. That's what
shut
they
your
do.
stupid ass
They
up.
create
Look, that's why
You
he
distractions.
right,
getting
Captain
mad.
Crunch.
Hit dog holler.
Hey,
They
Captain
use the
Crunch,
artists
nigga, you hiding
to
under
make
the
us want to
bed
be
That,
like
talking.
them.
Shut
You know
up,
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
that dog
We
getting
can
hit.
waste
You
our whole
hiding
life
under the
trying to be
bed
like an
talking,
artist,
nigga.
try
Why you
to
under the bed talking,
follow
Captain
a
Crunch?
dream that
That
Huh?
hit dog is
is
hollering.
vain.
Why you hiding underneath the bed, nigga? What you scared of, nigga? You home, ain't you? Why you hiding underneath the bed talking
I
to
know it's like a
niggas?
little chihuahua.
Like, get the fuck
Man,
up
this
out
nigga
of
be
here, nigga.
making
Right.
niggas want to roast
You
this nigga,
niggas
man.
weak, my nigga.
Right. He just do that to pull you off
He
of
like
what
a
you was
toy
talking
poodle.
about.
Hey, why you changed that avatar from Yaku, nigga? Shut up.
Why's you a bitch?
Hey,
Blackity black ass
what that
nigga,
was?
man.
A
Hey,
baby picture of you, nigga?
why's you
Was
a
that a
bitch?
baby picture of you?
Make him
Why's you a bitch?
mad.
Was that a baby
Make
picture
him.
of you?
Why's you a bitch?
You was an ugly baby, nigga.
Put your real picture up, Robert Lee. You gonna
Mad.
disappear with the back of the background right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They gonna
I'm
look like
white.
you got an
he's
avatar.
what they call him, a provocateur.
Yeah, you making
Hey,
everybody drop off,
Captain
Robert
Crunch.
Lee. We just had a full
Hey,
Hey, Captain
here.
Captain
Crunch. Why
Crunch.
you in the
Captain Crunch.
fucking? Why you underneath the
Captain
bed,
Crunch.
nigga?
Captain Crunch.
Why the fuck you underneath
Black
the
ass
bed,
nigga.
nigga? Nigga sound like he hiding
nigga.
underneath the bed, nigga. Shut
I
up, nigga.
in the bed, nigga.
Hey, I bet you ain't got no woman in that house, nigga.
I bet you ain't got no woman in the house, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't been with a bitch all year, nigga.
You ain't been
Hey,
with a bitch all year,
damn,
nigga.
nigga. You alright, nigga?
You gay, nigga.
Are you
nigga.
okay?
You alright, nigga.
Damn.
Damn, we was talking
See,
some
he
shit
try
just
to
Nigga,
now.
it's February,
get
nigga.
to you.
You ain't had
He
a
try to
bitch
get to
all
you and get you
year.
mad.
Damn, son.
That
Y'all
shit
niggas
don't
is
work.
pathetic, nigga.
That shit don't work. You can do that shit all fucking
Hey,
night.
y'all niggas is gay.
But you so
Y'all
worried.
niggas gay, man. Y'all don't never be with no bitches.
But you
All
so
y'all
worried
niggas do
about
is
a
talk this
nigga every
weirdo
day, all
shit,
day. That's
man.
all
This
you
shit
do.
is
Always with a bitch,
crazy,
girl,
yo.
all the
That's
time,
all
nigga. I
you
don't know
do.
what you talking
That's
about,
all
nigga.
you
Niggas
do
don't
every
never
day,
be with
all
no
day.
hoe. I heard y'all niggas.
That's
I
gay.
tuned in earlier and saw y'all niggas up here talking about
That's all
cooking.
you
I
do
say,
is
damn,
worry
these
about niggas
niggas
all
got some
fucking day, every
sorry
day.
ass bitches.
Now
They
that's
do
some
more
gay
cooking
shit.
than the hoes.
Are
Yeah,
you
y'all
gay?
niggas some bitches, nigga. Y'all ain't
That's
got
all
no
you do is
hoes
worry
cooking
about
for you.
dick watching.
You
That's
niggas
all
up
you
here
do every
talking
day.
about how y'all season the food
That's
and
all
all
you
that
do.
shit, nigga. Man, listen, dog.
Yeah, my
I
bitch
ain't
cooks
doing
too,
all
nigga. I
that
don't know
cooking,
what you
nigga.
talking
You just
about.
Them
a dick
women gonna do the
watcher.
cooking, nigga.
You're a dick
Y'all
watcher.
niggas got some
Mad
lazy
at me.
bitches. If you
I
got
think I
bitches.
know why.
Guarantee you
Nigga,
be
you a
cooking,
dick
probably. I know
Shit
you be
watcher.
crazy.
cooking, then, nigga. Your
Hell
wife be
nah,
laying
nigga.
in the
I'm too
bed while
lazy
you
to be
cooking.
doing
Then.
all that cooking, nigga. I do more work than
Nigga,
cooking.
you's a dick
Fuck all that.
watcher.
I like to come
Mad
home
at
to a
me.
home cooked
I think
meal,
I
nigga.
know
Too lazy
why.
to get pussy either, nigga. You be rolling
You a
over, nigga.
motherfucking lie, bitch.
You be rolling right over, nigga. 20 seconds, nigga.
You a dick
Hey, y'all niggas
watcher.
ain't getting no pussy. Y'all niggas lonely
Y'all
than a
niggas.
motherfucker.
Y'all
You know what I'm
niggas.
saying?
Y'all, that's that nigga's favorite
This shit
word.
crazy,
Y'all niggas.
dog.
Y'all niggas.
Hey,
That's all he worried about. That's
that
all
nigga
he worried
Captain
about.
Crunch ain't
Y'all
been with a
niggas.
bitch all
Y'all
year.
niggas. Y'all niggas.
Damn,
That
my
nigga.
nigga. How y'all niggas
Y'all
do it?
niggas. That nigga. Y'all niggas.
How the
That
fuck do
nigga.
y'all do it, man?
Y'all
I don't
niggas.
see how y'all do it.
Nigga.
I gotta have me some
Nigga.
pussy.
That's all you worry about.
Nah, nigga.
See?
I worry
Yo,
about that
niggas in the
money, but
chat
nigga,
talking about they didn't want to hear you, Robert Lee.
I
Niggas
don't
in the
give a
chat saying
fuck
they don't
about
want to
them
hear
weak
I
you,
don't
ass
nigga.
give a
niggas in the
fuck.
chat, nigga. They're weak
He
ass
don't give a
niggas
fuck
like you,
about
nigga.
nobody.
Fucking up the
Fuck
whole
up out of
live.
here,
The
nigga.
opposite of live. You
This
deaf, nigga.
Debo hour, nigga.
Selfish ass nigga.
Hey, I ain't
He's
gonna
a
lie to you. I
selfish
got to
ass
get up
nigga.
early, right? Cause shit, I got to be in
I'm
goddamn
trying to
Augusta
figure out
by
who don't got a
fucking 8.
woman though.
What
That's the
the
What?
fuck
crazy
you gotta
thing.
do, nigga?
Right. He always worried
I'm
about
finna
everybody
go.
else's
Listen, I'm
woman.
about to go pass out, get me a couple hours of sleep. I'm
Nigga,
fuck. fall asleep.
Like I said, fuck it. I had to change it to
Go get
my
some pussy
avatar. I
and fall
I
asleep.
stay
I'm gonna
with a
fall
woman,
asleep in
bro.
some
What
Right.
you
pussy
You
talking
tonight.
worry,
about?
yeah, you worry about everybody
I
else's
stay with a
woman.
woman. Look at
I'm
the
gonna fall
avatar.
asleep in some
But
pussy tonight though.
where's your
Nah,
woman
look at
at,
my avatar. You be
motherfucker?
so worried about me. Look at my avatar.
You
Where's
damn
your
right gonna
woman
fall
at?
asleep in the pussy because you damn sure ain't gonna beat it up, nigga.
But you worry
Gonna
about
fall asleep right
everybody
in that
else's
shit.
woman. Where's your motherfucking woman, nigga?
Shrivel up right in that shit.
Hey,
Yeah, where's
boy,
your
get
woman at?
together. Know what I'm saying? I'm finna go in
Where's
there
your fucking
and
woman
fall
at?
asleep
You
in
be
it
up here every
and
fucking
goddamn
day
it, wake up. I got to be
pointing the
in
finger and
Augusta
shit.
by
That
8
nigga be
o'clock.
so weird.
Right.
Every time it's time to fuck your bitch, you fall asleep,
Every
nigga. That's
fucking
all you
day.
doing.
Nigga,
The
I
bitch
get
gonna
Where's
in
be
the
your
hitting you
pussy.
fucking
and everything.
woman
You
Yeah,
at?
wake
I
up,
fall
Robert
asleep,
Lee.
nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, I supposed to get up and do some
Every
shit after
fucking
I
day.
nut, nigga. Fuck
You
up
can't
out of
get it
here. I'm
up,
going to
nigga.
sleep, nigga.
Your bitch
You
gonna be
I'm an
worry
like, wake
old
about
up,
man.
another
Robert Lee. I
nigga's
ain't nut
woman
yet.
every fucking day. The
You don't never
same
make
I'm an
your
old
shit.
girl
man.
come, Robert Lee.
Shit is
Say
getting
what?
tired, nigga.
You don't never make your girl come, nigga. You
You
always
a
go
damn
first,
lie,
nigga.
nigga. These bitches
20
get 3
seconds.
to 5 nuts before I even get 1 nut,
Now
nigga.
you
I
know
ain't
you
shit.
lying.
You's
Now
a
you know you
You
Yeah,
a
pervert,
lying
he
fucking
now,
like,
lie,
boy.
nigga.
come
Why
you's
on
you
a
now.
think the
fucking
You
bitches
know you
pervert,
love me,
man.
nigga?
exaggerating, nigga.
Weirdo,
Why
bruh.
you think the
You must
bitches
be on that
love me,
honey,
nigga?
nigga. You must be on a honey
Why
pack,
you
nigga. I
think,
don't know
nigga?
what
I
That's
you
don't
all
do
he
talking
think
about.
no
about.
type of
Pussy
motherfucking
and
That's
niggas
all
enhancement,
he talk
nigga.
about.
That's
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
weak
every
ass
day.
niggas.
He gotta be
That's
The
gay.
all
fuck
he
you think
worried
the
about.
bitches love me
Gotta be
for?
gay. All
Pussy
he
on the
talk about is
brain
sex
Why
ass
you
all
think
nigga.
the
I can
time.
listen?
To a
Why
bunch of
you
niggas.
think I can
He's
He's
summon
shallow.
gay.
pussy
He don't have
anytime I
no
want, nigga?
substance.
I be
I
Niggas,
doing
know
the
how to
back
make them
and
bitches
somebody
He
else
feel
do
has
the
good.
no
back.
substance. He
niggas who
has
give
no
Hey,
pussy don't be
I
substance.
talking
can
about that
summon
shit
a
like that.
bitch
He's
anytime
a
I
Exactly.
want.
shallow fucking. He's a
Hey,
shallow
I can
fucking
When you
piece of
get
summon
shit.
pussy, girls
a
talk about
pretty
you
bitch
fucking them, and
anytime
they
I
tell
want,
other
nigga.
girls about it.
Bitter
And I
ass,
pay for
miserable
it
ass
too.
nigga.
Nigga, hey,
What's
that's y'all
crazy is
broke ass niggas problem.
And
Y'all
you some
That's
trick
all he
stingy,
ass
do.
nigga.
nigga. I
He
ain't never
come to
I
been
ain't
try to
never
with no
have
make
no
all
you.
dick.
he worried
He
about.
try
stingy
to
All
ass
you
pull you
worried
bum
about is
down.
ass
that, bro.
That's
I'm
niggas.
all
worried
he
about
do.
getting money, bro.
That's
I'm worried
why
about
y'all
getting
Right,
niggas
money.
I
right,
never
lonely,
paid for
right.
nigga.
I
pussy
just
my
had a
whole
Weak
life.
female, bro. I just
ass.
had.
Right.
Ain't none of
I
y'all
never
He's a
niggas
spent
gonna get no
negative.
$1
He's
on
a
pussy
pussy my
negative
tonight,
whole
nigga.
life.
You
motherfucker.
sound
Ain't
crazy
none of
as
y'all
fuck,
gonna
bro.
get no pussy
That's
tonight,
all he
nigga.
do. Every
You got
day he's
big
Uh-huh.
pussy
miserable,
though, nigga.
Ain't
and he
none of
goes
y'all niggas
You
gonna
around
get
sound
no
crazy.
pussy
and he
tonight.
tries to make you feel
Uh-huh.
bad
Y'all niggas
because
trying to
he
play in
feels
some
bad about
man, nigga. That
himself.
what y'all looking for. Y'all niggas
That's
gay.
his game.
You
That's
spent
why
all your
y'all
That's
money
niggas
his
on
don't be
pussy.
with
game.
no women. That's why y'all got women problems and y'all don't never be with no
Misery,
women. Cause
what they
y'all
say,
really
Who
misery
gay.
got women
loves
problems?
company.
I don't gotta pay no woman to
Misery,
be with me though. My bitches be
right,
with me
Nigga,
because they
you
like
ain't
me.
got no
right,
woman. That's why
exactly.
you ain't got
That's
Yeah,
what he
pussy.
right.
do. He pay for
You ain't
pussy.
got no woman. That's why you
You
ain't
better
got a
not bring
bitch.
your bitch around me, nigga.
You ain't got
You
a
better not
bitch
bring your
that
bitch
you helping
around
at
me.
all, nigga.
Right,
She
You
know
ain't
I ain't
even
right.
falling
down to
asleep.
help a bitch.
He a jealous
That's
type
your
nigga.
problem, nigga. That's why you ain't getting no pussy. Stingy ass
He'll
nigga.
be jealous and shit if you was around
Bitch
him.
You would
ask you
never
to
bring
help
your
her
bitch
with a
He a
around
fucking
me,
light
nigga.
hater.
bill, nigga.
He's a
You ain't want to
hater.
help her.
He's a hater.
You a
Soon as you
broke
see me,
bitch
you're like,
ass
oh,
nigga.
babe, let's get out of here. Let's get
I
out of here.
bet
He
you
That
got
catch
nigga
that
the
hater.
bus,
crazy.
He
nigga.
got them hater vibes.
What time you gotta catch the bus?
Look, he
Cause
Your
I
girl
don't
worried
catch
about
probably
what
be,
buses,
time.
nigga.
Come on, dude.
your
I
girl
don't
Fuck
probably
catch
him
be
buses,
old.
thirsty
nigga.
to give me some too, because you ain't beating it
Hey,
up. What you doing is falling
brother, you
asleep,
gotta
nigga.
catch the bus to get to her though.
Taking mad
Look, he
You
honey.
gotta
worried
catch the
about.
bus
He
to get
worried
to her.
about. Now he pocket watching.
You gotta catch the bus to get to her.
See,
Your
How
girl
fast you think you
ride
gonna
with
get
me
there,
on the
nigga?
bus,
that's
nigga.
some
You
whole
think you gonna
shit.
beat me there on the bus?
He got that.
You think you
He
gonna
be
beat me
watching
to that
niggas
bitch on the bus?
pockets, watching
Huh?
You ain't
niggas
beating it.
dick,
You think
You
you
ain't
gonna
beating
beat me
us.
to the pussy on the bus?
always competing with a nigga.
She gonna tell me take
Answer
my
the
time,
question, my
nigga.
nigga. You gotta catch
She
the
gonna
bus to get to the bitch, nigga. I'm
she
driving.
gonna tell me
Who
take
you
my
think gonna get there
time and
first,
tell
nigga?
me when you
That's
leave.
Who you
he
think
got
gonna
he got
arrive
some
to the
that's some
pussy
hoe
first?
cake shit.
You gonna be like
He's a hoe
Robert
Hey,
Lee
who
cake.
you
left.
think gonna arrive there first, nigga?
Hoe cake.
By the time you get there, nigga, shit, nigga, she gonna be cooking for me.
Hater ass nigga.
Shut your broke ass up, nigga.
All right, Abby came
Stingy
back.
ass nigga. Y'all niggas can't do shit for a bitch. That's why y'all ain't got a bitch.
No,
You don't
nigga,
bring
bitches.
nothing to the table, nigga.
You admitted you a
Don't bring
trick, nigga.
shit to
What
the
you
table,
talking
nigga.
about? You pay for
You
You the
pussy.
niggas
one
wear
who don't got a
glasses.
bitch.
You
I
niggas
never
broke and wear
seen you with no
glasses, nigga.
bitch
Shut
on
up,
here.
nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. We know you ain't
You
got a
always
bitch, nigga.
talking about a motherfucker ain't got this,
Nigga, you
ain't
can't,
got that.
nigga, money
Robert
You
don't
Lee,
know
what's
always
you niggas,
comparing
and
yourself to
pussy don't know you
motherfuckers, nigga.
niggas.
You an
Robert Lee, what's
insecure
money
Money
you
ass
don't
pay for
know
bitch.
you
pussy, Robert
niggas.
Lee?
Money
You an
don't
How
know
much you
y'all
pay for
insecure
niggas.
pussy,
ass
Robert Lee?
nigga. And
Money
you're a
don't know
miserable
y'all
ass
Yo,
niggas
nigga.
are bitches, nigga.
Robert Lee.
Money don't
Your
know you
actions,
niggas are pussy,
your
nigga.
actions, nigga.
Robert Lee,
Speak louder
pay
than
the bitch
words,
for
you
money
dumb
and she bring it to
motherfucker.
me, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. I
Nigga,
got
you
your
on
money,
the
nigga.
bus, nigga. Save up and get a car
I
then,
got
nigga.
your money, nigga.
So what if
You
that
was
nigga
Save
paying
up
on the
and get a
bus?
car,
you was
nigga.
paying me, nigga.
So what,
Save up and get
nigga?
a car then, nigga. I don't mind. She giving you that
He ain't
money.
He
I
gotta.
always
don't
He
give
said
a
ain't
niggas
fuck.
gotta
on the
impress
bus.
you.
I
Who
gave
the
it to
fuck
her.
is you?
Don't give
I
a
already
Nobody
fuck.
know you
got
don't
to
mind,
impress
nigga.
you, motherfucker.
Fuck about here.
I
Well,
already
keep
know you
buying
don't
Most
weed
mind,
with
people
the
have
nigga.
a
little money
car,
I give
bro.
her then, nigga. You think I give a
Yeah.
fuck?
That's not something
Take
that's
it all your
easy
I'm
money,
here
So
for a
these
nigga.
short time,
to
not
situations,
a long time,
motherfucker.
nigga.
I
That
know
little
you
shit
there
I
for a
gave her,
short
nigga,
You
time. I
that,
looking
told you
down
that
on
ain't worth
nigga.
motherfuckers
nothing.
because they
I
catch the
told you only
bus.
doing
Fuck
20
you,
seconds,
nigga.
Fuck is
nigga.
you talking about, nigga?
Shit,
You
nigga. I'll
Fuck
mad
take
because
all
you.
you
that
leaving
money.
to come get the money from me, nigga.
You paying
Fuck
$200 for
you,
20
You
bitch.
mad,
20
nigga.
20 seconds,
You
You
an
nigga?
mad
I
asshole,
because
don't
the
nigga.
mind.
bitch told you she had to come see me, ain't it?
You
Why
No,
a
you
nigga.
fucking
fucking with that nigga?
asshole,
You
I'm
know
nigga.
why
happy
she
she
Fuck
coming
you,
to
fucking with
see
me,
nigga.
you,
nigga.
nigga. I'm
You know
for
why she
40.
fucking with me, nigga.
You last 20
You don't
seconds,
like that
40
shit, though.
seconds, I got your money, nigga. What you talking
The
Nigga,
about?
fuck do you come up
nigga,
here
you
for,
wifing the
nigga?
bitch. The bitch sucked me off,
You
gave
a
me some
fucking.
pussy,
He
and I
come to tear a
bounced.
motherfucker
You
down and shit,
wifing the
man.
bitch.
And I'll
Fuck
bounce
is
with
you
your
talking
money,
about,
nigga.
nigga?
What you
I'm
talking
making you
about, nigga?
share your bitch, nigga. I'll make you share your bitch, nigga.
That's some
You
old.
can't
And I'm
provide
taking
This
for
your
her.
money,
nigga,
nigga.
man.
I'll come into that bitch
Mm-mm-mm.
life, nigga, and nigga, she would not stop fucking with
I
me.
would not fuck with a
You'll be
nigga like
mad,
this.
ready to kill her, nigga. Fuck is you talking
20
about, nigga?
seconds, nigga.
You
Only
can't
thing you
even
doing
give
is
her a
20
ride
seconds.
nowhere.
I wouldn't
20
have this
Nigga,
nigga
you
seconds.
can't
nowhere
even give her a
around my
ride nowhere.
motherfucking nothing.
Brother, it's snowing outside, nigga. You can't even come pick her up and take her to the
You
store.
had
You trying to
you
walk
had to
with her to
do
the
something
store,
to this
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck up out of here, nigga. Sit your ass in the house. She'll be back.
Paying for mad
She'll be
pussy
back,
all the
nigga. You
time.
ain't getting in here, nigga.
You
She'll
be
be
like, could
back,
you?
nigga. This ain't
I
You
no
be
would
like
not
this,
be
Robert Lee.
around a nigga. A
You be like,
nigga
I'll give
like
you
this.
200 if you just hang
this
out with
ain't
me
no
I
for an
would
Uber,
stay
hour.
nigga.
far the
Cause I'm
fuck away
Nigga,
ugly.
I
from a
And
come
I
nigga
don't
pick
like
like
your
that
this
type
bitch
of
up.
nigga, man.
I come pick your bitch up.
This
She'll tell you
nigga's
she
this
going
an
to the
evil
store, nigga. It'll
motherfucker.
be about 8 hours before she get back, nigga.
This
And you
is
gonna
an
pay for
She'll
evil
every
come
ass
back.
hour, nigga.
motherfucker.
You
She'll
gonna
come
pay
back with
200
the
every
weed
hour,
that you
nigga.
wanted. Then you wanted some weed, right? She'll come back
This
with the
nigga
weed you
like
wanted.
this like
What else
talking
you
to the
need, nigga?
devil, nigga.
What else you need,
My,
nigga? We gonna make you happy, nigga. What else you need? Need
my
cigars?
bitches don't hang for
I'll
free,
make sure
nigga.
she had the weed,
He
cigars.
said earlier,
You know what
Diablo
I'm
in the
saying?
building.
Right.
Hey, just remember this, nigga. When it
Satan.
slipped out, nigga, she put it back in.
Shut up,
Hey,
Satan.
Remember
fuck
that.
Satan.
You can have her when
You,
I'm done with her, nigga.
you one of them niggas
Shut
that
I
be
up,
like,
got to go,
Satan.
nigga.
you
See,
be one of them
see,
niggas like,
see.
I give you
This
200
I
nigga
if
got
you
to go,
keep.
contradicts
nigga.
himself. Hey, wait, look how he contradicts himself. You see that? Okay,
What?
first of all, you said, "Oh, y'all ain't gonna be laid up with a bitch," but then you saying that these bitches is out here just sleeping with everybody. So who want to be laying up with a
No,
bitch?
nigga, I'm
Wouldn't you
telling
want to
this
just?
nigga
Wouldn't
what
you
I
just
do to
want to
his
hit
bitch,
that shit
nigga.
and then dip off? I
I'm
mean, because
telling you what I do to his
that's
bitch. I told
yeah.
him I'd
And in
make him
today's time,
share
that's
his
pretty much
bitch.
all it is.
Right. He
I
just
don't
No, nigga,
care
I
about the
told him
bitch.
contradicting
I'd make him
himself.
I
share
don't
his
owe no
bitch.
bitch. I just
You don't
choose
want
to
to be
give you your
seen. You
money,
can't be
nigga. That's
seen
all
with
I'm
these
saying.
women,
Right.
bro, because
What is
everybody
it?
Hey,
done slept with them.
Which is it?
I
Lay
told
up
him
with
What
the
is you
I'd
bitch?
talking
make him
about?
share his
Or
bitch, nigga.
fuck the
You
bitch and
No.
make her
misinterpret what
kick
the
Oh,
fuck
rocks?
I
What
okay.
said,
is
nigga.
I
it?
will
What is
send
it?
the
Oh,
bitch to you
yeah, I didn't
to
get what
take
you
your
saying.
money,
If you
nigga,
got
and
a
she'll
hoe,
bring the money
you
back
gonna
to
lay
me
up with a hoe?
Nigga,
Hell no.
that
after
little
20 seconds.
3.5 bag of weed,
I ain't
them
laying up with
cigars,
no
that little
hoe.
$50, that shit ain't
She
nothing,
got to
nigga.
go.
I would
20
have
seconds.
gave you that, nigga.
Nigga, you said you're gonna be
Fuck
with
is
her
you
for
talking
8
about?
hours, nigga.
Ain't
You charge
nobody
you
got to
200 an
prove
hour,
nothing to
nigga.
this
right,
nigga,
nigga.
man.
4 of them shit, she gonna be sucking dick,
All
nigga.
of that money, nigga. We taking
She
all
gonna be
that money you
sucking
working
dick for
hard for,
4.
nigga.
He be
Working all
trying to
that
make a
money.
nigga
Nigga, that
prove
bitch
You only
ain't
some
getting
shit
no
last
to
20
more
his
than
ass.
seconds,
200 out of
nigga.
me, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
You only lasting 20
Nigga, you
seconds,
Who the
nigga.
crazy,
fuck
nigga.
is you, nigga?
You
200
crazy,
for
nigga.
20 seconds? I'm
You
taking that.
crazy.
What you talking about, nigga?
You crazy, nigga.
Yeah, like a nigga gotta prove
You
something
can't
to
take
this
her to the
fuck
restaurant
nigga.
that she want to go to, nigga. I will.
I
We
drink a
different.
soda,
Good
you
for
be done
you.
already,
Good
nigga.
for you. You want a
We
cookie?
different, nigga. You'll be mad. She put on that dress for me,
He
not
said
you.
he tricking.
Yeah, if she fuck with you, then I don't want to fuck with a bitch that fuck with a nigga like your
Hey,
fuck
nigga,
ass.
I ain't trying to wake up to the bitch in the morning, nigga. I got shit to do. You trying to wake up to the
Yeah,
bitch every
right.
That's what
morning,
I
nigga.
said,
Fuck
nigga.
up out
That's
of
what
here,
I
nigga.
Right. So what
This
the
nigga's
fuck is you trying to diss a nigga
nigga's a
that
he
ain't got
contradicting
no
super
himself.
trick.
girl?
He be
Where
contradicting
your
himself.
girl at? Where your hoe at?
This
Where your
nigga's a
bitch
super
at?
trick. Giving up all your money, bro.
Hey,
Talking about,
hey,
can you
Yeah,
stay
hey,
with me
pick
for
the
an
one of
extra
he the
these
hour,
real
covers,
please?
nigga.
he
You
the
want to
real
talk to
trick.
me, nigga.
Yeah,
Can you
he's the
stay with me
real
You
for an
want to
trick.
extra
talk to
hour?
me,
I'll
nigga?
give
He
you,
the
I'll
Get
one
give
one
you
of
that
them new
admitted.
covers,
He
nigga.
admitted to that shit.
Nigga, you want to
This
talk
nigga
to me?
pay
Get
for
from underneath
pussy
the
ass
covers,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you talking to me
Yeah, I
underneath
pay
the
for
covers
pussy.
for, nigga.
I pay
Get
for
your
some
bitch
pussy.
ass up out the bed, nigga. Sit up and talk to me, nigga. Fuck you laying down in the bed talking to me for, nigga. Nigga,
This
I'm a
nigga
real
picturing how
nigga,
you
nigga. Sit
laying
up and
down,
talk
bro.
to me,
He
nigga.
Right.
picturing how
Get your
you
bitch
fucking
ass
talking
from
about
up
Yeah,
this
under
this
shit.
nigga,
them
this
covers, nigga.
nigga got a
Fucking
dirty ass mind.
Puss ass nigga hiding
Dirty
underneath the
ass
covers
mind.
talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get up,
I was
nigga.
with your bitch for 8
Get up,
hours.
Your
nigga.
mind out the gutter, you
Get your
fucking
bitch
nigga.
ass up, nigga. Fuck you hiding underneath the covers for, nigga. Puss
Sir, yes,
ass nigga.
sir.
You a weak
Sir,
ass
yes,
bitch
sir.
ass
What
nigga.
you want to see what's under my covers for, nigga? That's some gay shit, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, shut the
Dick
fuck up,
watching.
nigga. Why
I'm
the
staying
fuck
under
is
the
you
covers,
online
nigga. What the hell you
laying
talking
in the
about?
fucking
Bye-bye
bed
dick
talking to
watching.
motherfucking men, nigga?
Bye-bye
Fuck
dick
is wrong with
watching.
your faggot ass,
who
nigga?
the fuck is doing that?
Shut your bitch ass up. You know you laying
And
in
I'm
the
sitting up
bed,
in my
bitch.
chair, bro. No, I'm
All
sitting in
you
my
do
chair
is
right now.
fall asleep up this
I'm sitting in
motherfucker.
my
What
chair,
you
bro.
falling
I'm
asleep
motherfucking
standing up,
walking
nigga?
around and shit. What the
Is you
fuck?
falling
This
asleep
dude.
standing up, nigga?
Man, you
Your bitch
imagining
ass
niggas is
laying in the
laying under
bed,
the
nigga.
covers. Man,
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
telling
Y'all
about to
you.
pussy
make me
ass
some
niggas
fuck,
laying
make
in the
me
fucking
something to eat,
bed,
nigga.
tucked
You
in the
tripping.
covers, nigga.
This
With
nigga
no
tripping.
bitch. With no
This
fucking
nigga
bitch,
tripping.
nigga. You
This
bitch
nigga
ass niggas
tripping.
tucked in the bed like a little hoe with no
This
fucking
nigga
woman, nigga.
tripping. Like a nigga
Ready to
can't go
fall
get a
All right,
asleep,
nigga.
nigga.
man.
Are you stupid?
Let's
Like a
change the
nigga can't
subject,
go
Ready to
man.
pull
fall
or
Stop
asleep.
something.
me
Y'all
starting
niggas
to
bitches, nigga.
fantasize
Stupid, dude.
type
You
weird shit.
stupid.
Let's
Puss
get back
ass
on
nigga.
topic, man.
Bitches be
Yeah, I
jocking,
just
nigga. What
pull
are you
your
talking
bitch ass
about, nigga?
card, nigga.
They be sending
You
niggas
I
like
just
stupid.
pull
Robert
your bitch
Lee
ass card,
Right.
nigga.
He
to
just
distract
mad.
niggas.
He
Yeah,
just
truth
mad.
hurts, don't it, nigga?
Funny looking ass
Truth
nigga.
hurts, nigga.
He a funny
Fuck you
looking ass
doing laying
nigga.
in the bed talking to grown men online, folks,
Shut
pussy
up.
ass nigga. All
Shut
three of
your
y'all
bitch
bitch
ass
ass
up.
niggas laying in the fucking bed
You
like
a
the three
bitch.
little bears. Puss ass nigga.
You
Shut
a
the fuck
bitch.
up, nigga.
You a bitch.
All right, let's get back on
I'm
topic.
laying in the bed. I could have sworn I'm sitting up
Right.
smoking right now.
I know.
Shut the fuck
This
up,
nigga.
bitch. You laying in the bed finna
Shut
fall
your
asleep,
bitch
nigga, like
ass
you
up.
do every fucking night on these panels, bitch.
You just mad, nigga.
Puss ass nigga.
You just mad. Hating ass bitch.
This no attention.
Bitch ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
This nigga's a weenie.
Spent all his money on some pussy. Now he mad. Yo, damn, what we was talking about, man?
I'm motherfucking lay down like this. You
Right.
can't
We was
do
trying to
that.
talk about some other
Fuck
shit. This hating ass
Motherfucker.
nigga.
You're not like me,
Trying to
motherfucker. You a punk.
trying to distract the nigga off of what we was talking about because we was getting to some
Nigga,
shit.
y'all ain't talking about shit,
And he
nigga.
mad.
This
He
bitch
mad.
ass nigga
Oh
talk
yeah, like I
about
was
some
saying, man.
stupid
Cause he
ass
ain't got
X-File
nothing to
shit, nigga.
talk about but some
Nigga, you
bullshit.
ain't got no bitch to talk to, nigga. You ain't got
That's all
nothing
he
to do,
want to
nigga.
talk about is some
I'ma
bitches
let you
and what a
lonely
nigga
bitch
got.
ass
Don't
niggas
nobody want to talk
sit
about
up
that
here
shit.
and lay in the bed
It's
and
more
talk
to
about
life
all the
than that.
conspiracies
It's
y'all
more
into.
to life than the bullshit you're
Hey,
stuck on.
I'ma let y'all bitch ass, sissy ass niggas
Yeah,
lay in the
expand your
bed
mind,
and
you
sit up
small
here
brain
and
bitch.
tell each other ghost stories like y'all like to.
Expand your fucking pea brain.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, like I was saying, man.
I'm finna go rub on
They be
some
using
motherfucking ass cheeks, nigga.
So what?
Some of you niggas don't never do.
Go to sleep. Shit.
They be using a
Guess
lot of
what else I'ma do?
celebrities
I'ma
to
spread
make
them
us idolize.
motherfuckers.
Good.
I'ma spread them motherfuckers, nigga. I'm about to go spread some. I'm about to go divide some
Good
cheeks,
for you.
nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
You going to
Hey.
divide some cheeks?
what the fuck? You divided some cheeks.
Nasty,
I might
dude.
lick some pussy tonight, nigga.
You're nasty.
You
He
hear me?
said
I might
divided
lick some
cheeks.
pussy
That
Nobody want to
tonight,
nigga,
even hear
nigga.
that. We don't
When the
want to
he
hear
last
ain't
all
time
talking
that,
y'all
about.
dude.
licked some pussy, nigga?
Bro.
Huh?
Bro.
You
That's
niggas
his.
don't even
Come on,
eat
man.
pussy, do you? You
Nigga,
bitch ass,
you're
you
fucking
faggot ass
nasty,
niggas don't
man.
even eat pussy, don't it?
You're nasty, man.
Sucker ass niggas. Look
Man,
at
I
you.
ain't
Look at you.
about to
Can't
argue
even
about
talk
my
about
sex
it.
life with you, nigga.
Right.
Like,
This nigga
Oh yeah,
weird.
keep
you
doing
a
that shit.
bitch, nigga. You a
All
You
up
bitch,
keep
in
doing
nigga.
people's
that shit.
You
fucking
ain't got no
private
woman,
life
nigga.
and shit, man. Why you all up in
Scared to
people's
lick, y'all
private
niggas scared to
business and
lick
shit,
pussy,
man.
nigga. I know
You a
you ain't got no
confused nigga. You
money.
think niggas is
I
bitches?
don't
That
even
mean
want
you
to talk to
confused.
that shit
That
with
nigga
another
bitches,
nigga,
nigga. I'm gonna
man.
let y'all 3 little bitches
That's
lay
gay.
in the
I don't want to
bed
talk about that
and
shit
talk
with
to
another
each other.
nigga, man.
Cause that what y'all
That's
bitches
Exactly.
wanna
gay.
do.
Come
Exactly.
on, bro.
That what y'all bitches wanna do. Sit up here
Bro,
and lie to each other.
we don't want to talk about that shit with another nigga
Yeah, I
anyway.
know.
So
Y'all
shut
want
the
Zay
fuck
up here.
up.
Where's Zay at? Where's Zay
Come
at?
on, dude. This
Y'all like
dude
He
is
don't
talking
be
to
up here
Zay,
talk
ain't it?
about
dude is
that.
weird.
He don't
How
be
you
up here
looking
talk
Weird
for
as
about
Zay?
that
hell.
shit.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Grow up,
You the
man.
only
Grow up,
nigga that
man.
do
Shut
that,
the
Let's
bro.
fuck
go back
up.
on subject,
Shut
yo.
the
You
Ain't
too
fuck
nobody
up,
old to
do
be
nigga.
that shit.
doing this
Y'all
shit,
bitch
They
man.
ass
be
You
niggas
too
using
sit
that
in the
old.
bed, nigga.
We be
Cap,
having
you always
conversations about just reality,
They
real
use
did
this
life,
that.
bro.
celebrity
You talking
to
about
Right,
sex,
distract
bro. Ain't
niggas,
nobody
bro.
talking about that,
right,
bro.
Nigga, shut up,
right.
Just
nigga.
like Robert
Grow up,
Lee had.
nigga.
This is distraction, bro. They be
Right.
using celebrities to distract
Shut the
niggas.
fuck up, bitch.
I think sometimes they be trying to let us know
Nigga, you
shit,
think left eye
even though
think
they
what
are
that?
part of the problem. Even though they are part of the problem,
So,
they
son,
be
let me
trying to
ask
let
you
us
this.
know
How,
shit.
so what
That's
was the
exactly
reason
what I
left
was
eye
trying
faked
to
her there?
talk about. But you couldn't hear
Cause she
me.
Go
didn't want
ahead,
to
Abby
be.
do.
She didn't want to
But
be. She didn't want to get used
I'm
for
on
the
my
industry
computer now,
anymore.
so you're gonna be able to hear me. So what is your name? You free?
Truth will set you free.
Truth will set you free. Okay. I would I don't know how much y'all heard, but you know how Orlando Brown, I do believe he ain't crazy. He just talk crazy, because if he said everything out like not in code,
You get in trouble.
they snatch his ass up. So he got to sound crazy, but he be giving you gems in
Right.
between the crazy. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was talking about that that video with Kanye, that workout plan video.
Yeah.
When you really look at it, he telling you they trafficking girl, like they are bringing girls in there under a guise of
getting them in and
you're
out.
about to be famous or whatever. You know you're gonna be a model, yada yada, and then they decide who gets snatched or who gets put to the side. And if you look at it, if you look at the video, standing over everything they doing in this video, it was like Damon Dash, Trump, P. Diddy, Jay-Z, I forget, and maybe one or two other people. And they just standing over them, just watching. And they dragging women. They like, you can come, you get out. You know, if you look at it again, you will see it from a different perspective. Because when you think about it, they've been enslaving, trafficking, raping, eating, sacrificing since they got here, even before they got here, but since they got here. So what makes us think they ever stopped?
Yeah.
They haven't.
And all that stuff is coming up in them files. They over there eating people and stuff. It is very disturbing. And I think Kanye was trying to put us up on game. Okay, I think he, you know how you got to give a sacrifice to be famous. I think he was trying to let us know that that was kind
He
of
said he gave
happening.
up his mama.
He said that. See, I didn't hear that. Okay.
He said that straight out his mouth, like flat out.
Yep.
He said that.
Oh,
He said they
He
wow.
said
sacrificed
everybody
my
had to
mom.
sacrifice. He said everybody has to sacrifice. He literally said it, literally in the back of the
He
car.
was naming people. He was naming
Yep.
all the
He
people
named
who kids
everybody.
died.
Yep.
Who kids died.
It's
He's like, what happened to
very
his son?
interesting.
And
Yeah, he said Michael Jordan. He even talked about Michael Jordan.
said
He said
Michael
every
Jordan.
yeah.
His father. He said Dr. Dre, his son.
Yeah,
And
Dr. Dre and his son.
the white people
Oh, Lil
talking about,
John and his son. Lil John and his son. Lil John and his son.
and the white people were
Come
talking
on,
about
man,
how
Otto, man. God
well,
damn, man.
let me just get this out real quick. It's two things, okay? The the MAGA people are like, well, if Trump is so racist, why did he take Jennifer Hudson in when her whole family was killed? Duh. That's what I'm thinking. But I remember my nephew is he's a really good rapper in Louisiana. He's really good. And I remember I was in Grand Central Station and he called me. His voice was shaking and he was like, T. I said, what? I got the call, man. So what you talking about? Because he got songs with Turk and, he kind of connected in Louisiana. He said, I got the call, man. I said, what kind of call? They told me they could put me on tomorrow, but I got to sacrifice somebody in my family. I said, what? He said, I think it's real. I think it's real.
I was like shook. What are you talking about? He's like, I think the Illuminati called me. Now it might sound crazy, y'all. It might sound crazy to y'all, but he's to this day he still believe it.
I know somebody
that got a fake
phone call like that.
The No Limit CEO said, nah, now it was the No Limit CEO himself who said that he was like, depending on what record label you go to, he said you might have to do something. He said you might go to one of them parties and they might be all drinking and you might not end up seeing, what end up getting in your drink. You end up drinking it, you pass out and something happened to you. And not just him saying that. Guess what else? Guess what else? Doggy Diamonds. He said he had somebody up there with him, and when the rapper said the same shit, he said motherfuckers literally drank something. They would start passing out. He said he left because he said I wasn't gonna see what was gonna happen. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it multiple stories? Hold on.
That type of shit happened, you know what I'm saying, with regular people though. Like,
but he's saying it's happening. Nah, but Robert, he's saying it's happening. Like, not he, it's multiple of these people saying in the record industry is happening.
They use you based on your. They use you based on your
what
influence.
Robert is saying is, if it happened with regular people, why would we not think?
Yeah, because they're regular people. Exactly, they're regular people. Yeah, I know.
No. He's saying, why would we not think it would happen with them? And
no, I know it's happening with. So basically, Robert, you saying that you don't disbelieve it because nigga, it's like niggas is doing that shit already.
No, like,
and that's how they got a lot of them.
Because that is the fact. You're right, Robert. Motherfuckers
y'all bunching. I think y'all colliding things first, right? So again, right, date rape drugs and shit, ecstasy pills and all types of shit. That type of shit been going on for a long time. You know what I'm saying? In the party lifestyle. But as far as like advancing people, like people trying to advance in their career, depends on, you know what I'm saying, who they working with. That motherfucker may want you to do some shit for him, please him. Like, it's a lot of fucked up individuals. But at the same time, everybody expect a favor, you know what I'm saying, once they do something for you. So this type of shit goes on throughout any type of business you in. You feel what I'm saying? If you want somebody to look out for you, they gonna want you to return the favor. It may not be a sexual favor, it may be in the form of money. But you know what I'm saying, that people use that type of leverage over people to get them to do shit they want. And women fall for it all the time because they want this lifestyle. So what men do is, since they got the money and can provide the lifestyle, they tease them. All right, well, shit, motherfucker, come in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you chill.
Look at Diddy.
You want to hang around? You try something.
Yeah, look at Diddy. Look at Diddy. Look at Diddy. That's a fact.
How you explain Meek
Mill I ain't gonna lie, that's
and
Diddy.
all them? Meek Mill and Mason. Don't say women fall for it all the time.
Well, what you in the industry?
What I'm saying about the music industry, right? The rappers that want to advance their career, right? And they want to go through these certain labels because they feel like this avenue is what gonna make them a star. Those people want them to do weird shit. Like you said, look at Meek Mill. Look at this weird shit you know what I'm saying, they got him doing. But that's the avenue he wanted to go to try to be successful. It's other people that took other avenues that never worked with those people, ain't had to do none of that shit, and they successful.
Independent.
So it ain't the entire industry. It's certain
people.
Feel what I'm
saying? Truth set you free. What he's saying is the independent people. Independent people, yeah, that's a fact. They don't got to do that shit. They don't got to.
Oh yeah, like a little
like E40. E40.
Like a little
E40.
Yeah,
for the money.
Once you sign a contract, once you sign one of them contracts from a record label,
E40 has never signed with a contract. He never signed with a record label.
What E40 do? What did who? So y'all saying E40 did some old sacrifice?
Hell no. Hell no.
Nah, nigga, what are you talking about?
He independent.
Right.
He's never signed nothing. He never had to do nothing. He just doing his shit straight off the muscle.
That's
crazy. Robert Lee, I was agreeing with you. That's crazy, nigga. I was agreeing with you, nigga. That's crazy. That's crazy.
A lot of independent niggas sign record deals.
I wasn't disagreeing with
you. Independent though. A lot of niggas who be saying they independent, they be signing record deals, or they even have their artists signed to a major label. or they do a deal like that. You can get any type of deal. You could get a single deal. You could get it's so many type of deals that you could get, bro. But once you do a deal, it's like you gotta put on. You gotta do what they say after that, bro. If you don't do it,
you gotta
if you try to go against that,
Wait,
they're gonna either destroy
I
your
go
character,
after set you free.
kill you off, or you gotta keep doing it. Those are the three options.
Because I ain't gonna lie. Think about 300. Think about 300 Entertainment. Think about 300 Entertainment. They took out a bunch of their people.
I said I wanted to go after Truth to set you free.
Go ahead.
What's that?
Okay, I wanted to like just piggyback off of what he was saying about. So I have two things to say. One is, well, I'm gonna go back first. I'm gonna go back to when it used to not be like that, but then you remember when I think it was like was it? I can't remember the artist who had said, you know, they had went into the secret meeting, and this is when they were like investing in prisons and stuff, and took over like the music industry. This is after the 90s when everything was real positive, black music and stuff like that. And they was like, fuck all that. And they were like, okay, we need you to rap about this and this and this and that. Drugs, murder, over sexuality, stuff like that. So either we gonna make money off of them
I believe that
prison,
shit.
or we gonna make money off their life insurance because they gonna die.
Look how music changed.
And that's when music changed. That's my first point. My second point, Truth shall set you free, is kind of from what you were saying about the whole world is a stage. They will make you think some of these artists just came up from nothing. They might have signed that deal a year prior. And what they'll do is they'll boost up their social media and make it seem like they became famous grassroots, and then throw them in the spotlight.
They be having connections.
Say something after her.
Yeah, that was it. That's all I want to say.
But listen, they don't a lot of these people y'all see making these, you know what I'm saying, crazy claims be childhood stars. They didn't work with the industry since they were kids, and they're trying to find their way still. But a lot of these guys that in this rap shit, you know what I'm saying, they come from a different environment, and they trying to get on, but they been misled about the hustle of music.
Mm-hmm.
So right now everybody depend on trying to get on. Nobody trying to, you know what I'm saying, push their own product in a way to where like back in the day when we had CDs where you could print up your own shit and sell your own shit. You know what I'm saying? And you got to create a buzz for these people to even want to do business with you. If you ain't hot, nobody's checking for you. You got to become hot for these people to even consider you. Feel what I'm saying? Because it's about money. Ain't nobody just fucking with nobody if they can't make no money. If that was the case, everybody that's pretending to be a rapper would be on. No, they ain't hot.
That's why a lot of niggas be dying all of a sudden.
Can I just say that Valley's in the back? Can I just say that Valley's in the back? Okay.
That's why niggas be dying all of a sudden. They be faking a lot of deaths, my nigga. That's why niggas, your artist might be out for a little while, and then he don't return on his money. Then they'll fake them niggas' deaths so they records can start selling, so they could get their money back. And them niggas get plastic surgery and become a whole nother person, bro. And niggas don't even be knowing that shit, my nigga. They do that shit.
People do get plastic surgery.
I'm so glad you said that.
We learned about that.
I'm so glad that you said that because we talk about this in other things, right? Like the Challenger, they claim that they died or whatever.
All them niggas
like
are still
disappear
alive.
And then they come back.
Let me cut you off for 1 second, Abby. Dude, I just played the video the other day. I wish Dosey was up here. She could tell you. I just played the Challenger video the other day up here, so they could see that shit. But all right, keep going.
It's a lot of them. Like Epstein coming back, he gonna get a little plastic surgery. He probably gonna be a professor or something. Like Charlie Kirk, he coming back. He gonna have a different
Charlie
role.
Kirk got. I watched
Wait a
that video
minute.
on
Coming
the.
back.
I watched that
Wait a
video on
minute.
the
Wait a
on the
minute.
on the yeah on one of them websites.
I
Man,
didn't
nah,
mean
he
to
gone.
derail the conversation. Y'all can keep it going on the
My
He got
media.
nigga,
shot in
don't
his neck.
believe nothing from the media, my nigga. These niggas be pulling
Oh no,
mad.
it wasn't the media. It wasn't the
These
media. It was multiple people's videos.
Now I seen mad
Like
Charlie
people that was
Kirk
there.
videos. I mean, I seen
Yeah,
mad Charlie Kirk videos, but I'm
them
still not
shots.
100% sure he's dead though. Word to my mother, I'm still not 100% sure he's dead.
Man,
That nigga
I'm
got
not
shot in the
100%
neck.
sure he's dead, bro.
hold up.
No, he didn't.
I'm not 100%
Hold
sure
up.
he's
No, he
dead.
Hold
didn't.
up. Hold
They
There's
up.
had
no
people
way.
set up,
There's
waiting.
no way.
They had a whole lot of setups in that situation,
There's
my nigga. It was
no
a whole
way.
lot of setups. That was a world stage event,
Man,
my nigga. We cannot believe that shit
It's
and take it.
impossible.
That
man,
shit went through the
that shit
media.
was fucking
That shit was
staged.
put on TV. That shit was most likely staged, bro. We can't.
Hell yeah, that
They
shit
gonna
was
make it
fake
where
as fuck.
we're not 100% sure, but they be faking shit like that all the time, my nigga. That shit was through the media, bro. Like them niggas
That
be
shit
faking
was
shit like
some
that to get
fake.
a reaction out of us, to keep us focused
Talk
on that
about
shit. We all be
fake
talking about that
news.
shit.
Talk about
Yeah.
fake news.
I ain't gonna lie though. People talked about Charlie Kirk for a little bit. No, ain't nobody talking about that anymore.
I know.
Yeah, ain't
Fuck
nobody
him.
talking about him no
Right.
more. But it had the
Cause
effect it
they
did
control
because
they control the shift. They shift the attention.
yeah. Go back and look at Aaliyah funeral and Left Eye funeral. All you see is celebrities, niggas who can't talk about it. They all know that shit is fake, but it's in
Right.
their contract. They cannot say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's nothing but celebrities at the funeral. What happened to their family members? You see Usher,
Right.
Missy Elliott. They all got the stale face. These niggas don't even look like they sad or nothing. They just look like
For
they
real.
just going through.
Hey,
Pull up the
Look,
hey,
videos of them
Charlie
shits, my
Kirk
nigga.
family wasn't even at his memorial service.
right.
So what
Hey,
we talking about here?
think
It's
about Nipsey Hussle's funeral.
nothing but celebrities at them shits, bro.
That shit was
They be
kind
trying
of
to get a
strange too.
reaction out of niggas. They want niggas to get attached to them. Then they take
That's
them
why
off
you
the world
can't
stage.
you can't
That's
They
fantasize
that
on
should be
celebrities or
it'd be some
politicians.
weird shit, man, when them motherfuckers died, man.
And you ain't getting close
That
to
Can
should
them.
we
be
get
like
Valley
some
in the front or no? Is it possible? She in
I
the
don't know. You
back,
gotta
right?
tell truth. Oh, Valley in the back.
Yeah,
I don't
Valley in
know.
the back.
I don't know. Nobody. Somebody got the keys.
that's what I was
Niggas.
wondering. Like
I thought K-Dub having, but she
I
not
thought
here
she
either.
I thought she was
I just feel like this is my opinion. I feel like this shit be way more orchestrated than we put
Somebody
on.
else in the back too.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I did is in the back.
And they probably got something to
they
say.
might
Yo, truth.
tell them just stay in there. Somebody will pop up in a minute.
Yes, I'm staying there for a little while.
We don't have the keys. It's not that we don't want you up here. We just don't have the keys.
I want them up there. I want to hear what they
Might
got to
check.
say.
Y'all can still hear
Yeah.
me?
Yes.
But I think the shit is way more orchestrated than we think, bro. Like, it be niggas in the government that got power. And they be like, yo, I'm about to use this thing. I'm going to put this nigga on. Like, for instance, NWA. Them niggas put Eazy-E on. And they dressed them niggas up like a whole bunch of thugs. And created the image of Cali. Like, so niggas go fuck. I'm not saying Cali niggas is fake and they don't got no culture.
No.
I'm just saying they want niggas to imitate what they see in videos and all of that shit. They do it. They do it to the youth. And the youth is the most objective to that shit. Because young people don't understand the difference between right and wrong that much and what's good. And even older people look back at it and be like, that's something.
They use them niggas to push that agenda. Even though them niggas wasn't aware of the agenda, they was being used to push that.
Eazy was no gangster.
They wasn't afraid to wear the agenda. They looking at it like, I'm trying to get out the hood. I'm trying to make some money.
Right.
But once you sign
Dr.
that
Dre
contract,
wasn't no gangster.
they're like, you got to do this. But in our image, when you younger, you growing up and you watching VAP videos, it's a little bit of you that is thinking this shit is real to a certain extent. You're young and you growing up and you emulate it and you idolize it and you try to be like.
They got me.
They got me too.
They got right. I'm telling
they
you.
got me too.
And when you get a certain age
Lil
and
Jon
you look
and the
back
East
at
Side.
it,
Y'all
Yep.
remember Lil Jon and the East
Yeah.
Side Boys with the crump music?
Yeah.
Get crump in the
Hell yeah,
club
we
and
remember
have
that
people
shit.
fighting in the club and stuff. They
Man.
went to Ivy League schools.
What?
That was
Yeah.
like the hottest shit.
Private
That
schools.
was the hottest shit out when them niggas came out.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
shit
don't
is
care where you was
orchestrated like
from.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause it
Lil
has
Jon.
It's
rules
kind of
behind
like Van Jones. He was an activist, like a real activist. And
Back then
they
he
recruited
always
him,
was it. Yep.
and now he is nothing but a corporate shield.
Yep.
But that is, hey, speaking of Lil Jon, that's weird what happened with his son.
I know.
Yeah. Did he pass or is he sick?
Yeah, they found him.
They found him.
Oh, they found him dead?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow,
That's
Little
Something
John's
up with
son?
that.
His
Yeah.
son.
And how many celebrities this shit gonna happen to, bro? It happens to every celebrity, or it's like they can't leave the game
Crazy.
with
It's
dignity.
getting old, man. This shit is
Yeah.
getting old.
It's like they
I'm
can't
getting tired
retire
of this
with
shit, man.
dignity, or like
It's
something gotta
weird.
mess up
Same
their
old
career.
play, man. The same play, man. It's getting old, man. It's getting tired. I'm tired. It's getting tiring. It's just
And
like,
then
here
when
we
the hip
go
hop artists,
again.
now when the hip hop artists get old, they get on the internet and now they streaming, and these niggas is the whole time they was squares. These niggas is talking, sitting down with suits on. They were like, oh, these niggas was squares the whole time.
So I was trying to tell that nigga Robert Lee. He said that Ice Cube and all them was gangsters. No, the fuck they wasn't. You better ask me from
nigga.
LA. You better ask me
He's
from
a
LA.
fucking weenie,
No, the
man.
fuck they wasn't. They all came from the
Robert Lee
suburbs.
is a fucking idiot,
Except
man.
I ain't gonna lie, Eazy-E didn't come from the suburbs. He did come from Compton.
Eazy-E
But
was selling drugs.
Now,
yeah, that's all he
I
ever
say
did.
he was a real
That's all he ever
Let me
did.
tell you Eazy-E's story, bro. This what happened.
He should just sell dope. That's it.
His cousin
Right.
was selling the drugs. His cousin used to work
He
for
wasn't no crypto.
some nigga in the government who was giving him the drugs, but his cousin had a big ass mouth. So the nigga who the government nigga killed him. And he was cool. He was cool with Eazy-E moms. So Eazy-E moms kept talking about her son. Yeah, I got a son. He motivated. Blah blah blah. He's a good guy. So the nigga put Eazy-E on. The Jimmy Helen nigga, the manager nigga, was cool with the government nigga. The government nigga put Jimmy Hella with him. Jimmy Hella told him, yo, you gotta do this and that to get this money.
That's how he got connected.
That's how he
Jimmy
got
Hella,
saying
exactly.
Eazy-E wasn't no Crip?
No.
What?
I didn't say that, brother. I didn't say that.
No, he was not no Crip.
He was
just. He's not a Kelly Park Compton Crip.
He was
not a Kelly. But he was affiliated. He was affiliated with them.
He's like one of them niggas that
he's so dope, bro.
Grew up around them.
Yeah, it's so dope.
Yeah, but
everybody tell you that about Eazy. They'll tell you he wasn't no real gangbanger, but he wasn't no punk. But he wasn't no like super street nigga like that. He wasn't like just super well known. He just so dope. That's it.
Right.
Ice Cube wasn't no gangster at all. He just ain't no punk, but he's not a gangster at all. Not even the slightest bit.
Same type of shit.
Dr. Dre is a straight fucking square.
Yep.
Like then what's his name? The dude Yella, all of them, bro.
Yep.
Yellow? Oh,
yeah. No, the Yella, like Yella from
Yellow
back in the
Boy
day.
and the team
That was Yellow
it.
Boy. Yeah, Yellow Boy. He's part of
He's like the
NWA.
DJ.
Then they also had another nigga, but I forgot his name. None of them, Doc. None of them are from the hood.
Right.
DOC though, DOC actually is from the hood. He was from the hood.
He
from Compton too.
He had moved from when he was like from down south, and then they moved to California.
Yeah.
Like when he was
young. Yeah. They did come from the south, the deep south.
Yep.
They did. Yeah, Doc came from the deep south. You're right. Yeah, because I watched the whole thing on them. They even admit it, bro. They admit, bro, that they're not gangsters, bro. That's why I'm like, if niggas is admitting that they're not gangsters and that they're just basically rapping, they sit there rapping the stuff that's around them, bro. They said that. They're not gangsters. You shouldn't be doing that, though, just rapping the shit that's around you, because that started a bunch of motherfuckers to do that.
They was real.
I came on here to say, you know how people, how a lot of the celebrities and stuff, they be adopting kids.
Yeah, like Charlie Theron.
Yeah, but what if those kids came from the victims of Epstein Island because they were having like a fraternity type of thing going on there.
Ain't no
Like they was
telling.
making women have kids and taking their
It's
babies.
some funny
So
shit with
what was
all.
y'all doing with all these babies then?
Right.
They was giving them to other
Yeah.
people. Like y'all did not go to
They
Africa
was
to get those
trafficking.
kids. Like
They was trafficking and all that shit, man.
like where
What's
is
up?
y'all getting all these little kids that on and putting them on the red carpet? Y'all got those from
Yep.
Epstein. Y'all didn't go through no adoption agency to get
All
those
of a sudden,
kids or go to Asia
all of a
or nothing
sudden,
like that.
all of a sudden, y'all care about the kids and shit.
Yeah. And then
Is
you
it
know
start?
what? When they do get the kids, then they be treating them heck bad. Like
Is
Or
it
they
that's
want
Charlize
what
to turn.
Theron?
They want to look. They want
Yeah,
to fucking.
Charlize.
They want to dress them up like
they
girls
treat
and
yeah,
shit.
exactly. They treat
Yeah,
them
All
that's
they
that
treat
what
them
that
like
weird
one
shit.
white lady. That's what that one white lady.
Charlize Theron.
Charlize
Charlize
Theron. Yeah,
Theron.
Charlize
Yeah,
Theron.
yeah.
And Dwayne, but
Y'all
it's
did.
crazy to me
There's
though.
no way. There is like the
They
probability
all
that
be on that weird shit.
you got 3 adopted kids and all 3 of them
They
trans.
pushing. They
That
pushing that.
No,
probability
she
is
made
so
them that.
low
Yes.
that
They
is not
pushing. They
true.
pushing that.
That's
No,
another
Abby
thing they
do.
be
She
doing.
made them that. She literally started dressing.
That's what I'm
She
saying.
started. She started dressing them. No, she
Right.
looked. Just let me just explain. though. She started dressing each of them up at like 4 and 5. Like how you're
Right. They
creating
don't
them
have
to
a
be like this.
decision.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
don't
have
have
a
a decision.
decision
I pretty
on
much
that.
Like
just
the
said
Wayne
that
Wade
They've
though.
been
No,
molded.
I know.
They're
I'm not
being
saying.
molded.
I'm not going against you. I'm just saying
Right.
that she
They
was
like
like
the
being
Wayne
molding
molded.
them
Wade
into being
and
that.
Dr.
Right.
So I
Price.
get
To
what you're
go
saying.
that
It's not
way.
possible that that happened like
Yeah,
that.
Right.
the
It's not. Yeah.
probability that is
Like they're being
that
influenced
actually
and
happened
put
is
into
very
an
low.
environment.
Yeah. Exactly.
They're being put into an environment to where they're more conditioned to become that.
To not even
Like
think they're men. They don't think they're men.
Magic Johnson and Dwayne Wade's son.
Oh, I was about to say them, but they're not even adopted. That's the crazy part.
I
And
And they
know.
said Magic
they
Johnson.
use them
Did you
kids to
know?
make our kids idolize that shit and make
Wait,
them think it's
but did you
okay.
know Magic Johnson? Did you hear about Magic Johnson back in the day?
Yeah, they
Magic
use
Johnson
Magic
got
Johnson
HIV.
too.
No,
They
he for
use
sure got He for sure got HIV from having sex with a man. There's no other. How else you get
that's
it?
most
Go
likely.
look it up.
Sex with
Go.
a man
No,
They were
can
saying
hold
that somebody
on. Let
gave it
me.
to him. They were saying someone gave it to him.
Hold on, y'all.
All right.
Hold on. Did nobody give Magic Johnson HIV? He was having
Well,
sex with
nobody.
men.
Oh, my bad.
Y'all gotta go back and look
I'm
into the
just saying
reports
you
of
can
Magic
They
Johnson.
said he
still
never
have
had
Hold
it. They were
on.
saying he never had it.
No, I think had that shit because he was gay. He's gay. He
But hold
probably
on.
was the spokesman for that shit. I
His
don't
name,
know.
look, he like for instance, he's one of the people. His
That's
name
why
and
his
all
son's
that is
like that.
tied into it. That's why his
I'm
name
bad.
is Magic. That's why his name is Magic.
Hey,
They did they was
Yeah.
going to use him. He was going to
well,
live. He was going to
I
live with
always thought
HIV.
something was
While the
strange
nigga's
about
name is
that.
Magic Johnson,
Wait,
bro.
but I got a question for Abidu. Abidu, you
Magic
didn't hear
Johnson.
that? You didn't hear about that? You didn't hear about that back in the
Oh
day?
Lord. Hey.
You didn't.
I
Damn,
never
you didn't hear
thought
about
about
that back.
that till you said that shit.
Did you hear about that back in the day though, Abidu?
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
I did. Yeah, of course.
About
I
Magic
never looked
Johnson,
at it.
like and his weird shit that he was doing.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all. Hey, I
wasn't paying attention
can't
to the
let y'all
weird shit
miss
he was
this one.
doing,
Go
I
ahead.
can't let y'all
but I
miss
did
this
hear
one.
about it.
Go ahead.
I can't let y'all. This is a pause moment.
Okay.
Y'all, when you say Magic Johnson.
Oh
shit.
You got a Magic Johnson, nigga. That's
Oh God, I didn't even think
That's
about
not even
that.
his name,
Right,
bro. And that's not
right.
even his name. So
name
yeah,
is
that's
Irvin.
weird.
Right.
Yeah, his name's
I
Irvin.
said
This
that
shit was
all this
set up
time
too,
it didn't
orchestrated.
hit me like that till now.
His whole shit
Bro,
was
why the
orchestrated
fuck would you
too.
name yourself that, nigga?
Just
Right.
like they used Eazy-E for that shit. They had a purpose for him
Easy E.
dying of AIDS. If he's dead, they had a purpose of him
Hold
dying
up, dude.
with the AIDS shit.
Now
I
I
think
keep
we might
saying though,
have.
this nigga Magic Johnson though, he's been known to be gay, bro. Like and
Hey, every time I hear that name, it ain't
just
gonna
gay
sound the
like that.
same.
They said that nigga was just out there. They said he was very
That's
promiscuous,
gonna
like,
fuck me up
and it
from now
wasn't just
on.
women. Like
I'm scarred.
it's known. I just remember that shit. Like back in the day, my grandma, my mom, all of them talking about that shit, and I looked it up, and that shit was something that was in the news, that was reported. Like
Yo,
not
they
in the
be
news, but people was talking about it. It wasn't in the
talking
news.
about.
People talking
You think they be using them kids to try to influence our kids though, right? Where they they be making the kids
Hell
like
yeah.
switch sexes and shit like that.
Yes, that's why they're doing it to the young. So they can see it and be like, oh, it's okay. No, the fuck it ain't. My son, all right, for instance, it's not working though. Cause my son, what did he say? He was like, he wanted something. He was like, daddy. He was like, wait, nah, I don't want to be gay. He's like, I didn't mean daddy. I didn't mean daddy. I meant dad. I was like, son, I am your daddy. He's
I
like,
ain't gonna
nah,
lie,
you
I'm
ain't
just
my
so
daddy.
scared of that
Hey,
shit, son.
no,
I'm
my son
so scared.
said no, but look it, no, I ain't scared. I know my son good. He said, nah, you ain't my daddy. He said, you're my dad. He said, I don't want you're not gonna be called daddy. He's like, I didn't see stuff. He's like, he's seen
Right.
stuff on YouTube and stuff. He's like, daddy is not for.
Right.
It's not for
Yeah,
Right.
dad.
my son
I'm
asked
like,
me
oh
about that
shit.
shit though.
Now, come
I just be
on, man.
scared.
I'm
I
like,
don't be want him.
damn. He
I just
told me.
don't know how his outlook on life going to be because of how much influence they be trying to how they be trying to normalize it so much. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Right.
no.
It's like I just be like,
That's
I
why
Right.
you
don't
gotta
know.
super be on it, but you don't have to like be on it. Like, for instance, he just has to see you and see how you are with women and that you
Yeah,
love women and
Right.
you don't do that weird
Right.
shit. And that type of shit is never around him and then nothing ever happens
Right.
to him,
Right.
then he gonna be good. Cause I
yeah,
didn't watch certain shit on YouTube
It's
and
gonna be.
certain
It's
dudes,
gonna be.
some of them dudes said that stuff happened to them when they was young, and that's the reason why they're that way. And then some they're just that way from other things and just being, I guess, around. I don't know.
There are
I don't
some
Right.
know.
other
I don't know how
things.
that.
I'm really glad that you just said that because there is a question of are you gay because you were taken advantage of as a child,
Mm-hmm.
that's
or
crazy.
That be happening.
were you did adult notice that you were gay and then use that against you to take advantage of you? Both could be
Right.
true.
That just
Right.
sounds crazy. An adult noticed. Like,
Because a lot of girls
About.
I know that dress like men,
Yeah,
they like
I
a lot
don't
of them
think it's
did something
that.
happened to them when they was young. A lot of them, like
Yeah,
I got a lot
because
of
and then when
homegirls
it's
that's
your
like that.
first experience, then that's like I think in my mind, I think that's why they think like that because that's
yeah,
their
but
first experience of
I had
that.
an experience before and I turned out fine.
Well,
You
I
know,
No,
it
I
don't
I'm
it don't
mean,
affect
saying
I can
everybody
tell
that's
you,
gay, bro.
I was
no.
never a female, and I still allowed.
Hold on. No, what I'm saying is like if something happens to a little boy from a man, that is a little different. Like like I said, I watched the whole thing
It's
on
different.
the little Houston boys in 1980s and 1970s when they was like prostituting them, and they was all saying that all of them was basically saying they
Right.
was gay because they had been molested,
Right.
like from
I
raped
mean.
from a young age.
Right. Right.
So
And
they
think
said that's
about
what they
that.
liked
Just
because
think
they never
about
had
that, man.
experiences with women. They said they never had experiences with women. All their experiences were with men from their young age until like all
Right.
that time.
Right. Now think
So I'm saying
about it.
psychologically, that's
Yeah,
where I'm
it's
like that.
fucked up, man.
Yeah,
That'll fuck a kid up, nigga. Especially
and
a
we can't
boy.
understand that shit. Yeah,
Come
you can't
on,
like
man.
fully understand it
It's
because
like,
you
nigga,
only been with women.
you
So it's like
you fucking damaged for life, nigga. If that
exactly.
shit happened to you, man,
Mm.
you lost your fucking manhood, nigga. If you lose your fucking manhood, nigga, you're fucking you can't be a man.
Yeah,
You
like
can be.
if
You just
niggas
need
get
You
therapy.
damaged.
influenced, go
Once you
outside
get
and
your
do a drive
manhood
by,
took, you
and
can't never be a man.
if
You
niggas go
can
out listen
be.
to a rap
That's
song
not
and
what
go through a
determines a
drive
man.
by,
Hold
do
on.
a 25 lights,
That's
That
not
shit
something you tell
damages a boy.
somebody.
If you a boy and that shit happened to you,
That's not
that's
something you
big.
say.
That's big.
That's not something you tell.
That's not nothing. That's
But that
no
doesn't
small
mean you
shit.
can never be a man. That
Well,
like
Yeah,
that's
they just
what
you don't
boys.
talking. They
tell
not
That's
really
somebody
how
saying.
that.
boys. That's how boys feel when that shit happened to them.
That might be how they feel, but that
Yeah,
doesn't make
it
it.
ain't
In
true.
that
But come on, man, that shit's fucked up, man.
in that
If that
documentary,
shit
I'm
happened
gonna
to
be
a
honest,
dude,
Abby do hold on, let me say this real quick, Captain Courage. What he just said is true. Cause in that damn documentary, that's basically what they said. They didn't feel like men no more. They felt feminine.
I understand that, but that doesn't mean you can't
They
be a
felt like
man.
that's
they
why
became the
That's why a lot
female.
of them turn
That
gay
means
and
they
shit.
gotta do. They gotta go to
That's why a
therapy
lot
and
of
do the
them
work.
turn gay. That's what we saying.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
but what I'm
They
saying,
literally
It
said it
what
on
leads
that
I
them to
am
be
documentary.
gay.
saying,
That
That's what they
leads
what
them
I
said.
to
am
becoming
saying,
gay.
what I am
That
saying
leads.
is, okay. Can I finish the statement?
Go ahead.
Say it.
What what I am saying is that I understand that, and that does make sense. But I also understand that there are some kids, boy and girl, that you just kind of know as a parent that they, you know,
You said was born gay. You saying they were like born gay? You think that? Wait, hold on.
That was
hell no, ain't that kid born gay? That's not no biological.
There was
It's not
this one
real.
dude.
Okay.
He was just straight
no
gay.
kids are ever born gay. Okay.
I mean, this dude was just gay, like from the gate.
But y'all don't know what happened to them.
I don't know what happened to him, but
yeah,
he was just like
for instance,
gay.
my
Like,
uncle,
fuck it. You know what I'm
my
saying?
dad's brother,
Right.
wasn't born gay. I mean, I know that for sure because they talked about how he was when he
That's
was a kid, and then something happened to him.
That's unfortunate for him, but that doesn't mean that
I'm
we
like, I
gonna
don't
put
know this.
everybody in a category.
What I'm saying, you're saying don't put everybody in a category, but it's been too many. It's like a 90% of people saying like, or 80%, and then others are saying like, okay, other like heavy influence of just women, shit like that, and like
it's like the numbers.
It'd be different
like,
shit like that, but nobody's
that
born gay.
shit happens
I
to a
don't
lot
think
of
that's
niggas,
real.
and they don't speak about it, man. There's a lot of niggas out
Yeah.
here that shit happen to, and they don't.
Yeah, you don't understand. Yeah,
a lot of
you
niggas
understand that.
And
I'm not
That's
saying
why,
that
like,
I'm not saying
I'm
that
not a
niggas
man,
can't be a
so
man.
it's not my position to.
and what he just said,
I'm not
somebody
saying niggas
just was
can't be
saying
a
that.
man though. I'm just saying this
Somebody
is
just talked about that. They said the statistics of like men that's happened to is not gonna be as present because men are not gonna talk about it. Because if it happened to them as a little kid, they ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, but men can also be born with lower levels of testosterone, just like Asian people. They'd be like, oh, Asian dude, they feminine, they gay, and they not. You know, so it's the same thing as anybody else. They can be born with lower levels of testosterone, so they'll come off as feminine, but they probably still like women still.
Some niggas grew up around women. Some niggas grew up around
percentage of that is pretty low too, though.
For instance, when you talk about Asians, I've grown up with Asians. The Asians I know ain't fucking feminine. None of them.
Yeah, but
they don't act. They don't act feminine. They don't do.
Don't they be like soy boy? Like some Asians
No,
be soy.
but
They
I'm
acting
saying
feminine.
what I'm saying is that has to be a stereotype. I've hung out with them since I was young, like very, very young. I literally have a cousin.
Yeah, no,
Alex
they crazy. Them Oak Park killers and stuff.
Look, I got a cousin, Alex in Sing Sing May. My cousin's last name is Sing Sing May, like he's Laos. But that's not like my blood cousin, but we grew up like cousins. Them motherfuckers don't be on that shit. They don't be feminine. They don't allow their kids to be feminine.
Yes, they do.
Wait a minute.
How are you trying to tell me about people that I grew up with? I grew up with Laos and Cambodians and Thai and.
Okay, I wasn't talking about people you grew up with. You said they don't be on that, and I'm just expressing the fact that they do.
A lot.
I know plenty of them, and they usually. Well, let me just finish. They usually migrate to bigger cities, so they don't feel discriminated against, and that's why you have more gay populations in major cities because of the diversity in the cities. They're more accepted than in rural areas. So that's why there's so many gay people in LA and New York City and stuff like that. They leave those areas because they don't feel comfortable to be themselves. Does that make sense at all, what I'm saying?
Yeah, it do.
Yeah, it make a lot of sense.
Okay. I'm not sitting up here trying to promote homosexuality or anything. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to advocate for people who are actually homosexuals that just want to live their life like anybody else and not be judged.
Don't nobody be tripping off people doing what they do. It's their business. You impede on me. If you don't impede on me, then I don't care about what you're doing. That's not my business.
Thing. That's my thing. That's like, don't push that on me.
Exactly.
Well, tell me what push that on me means to you.
It's just
like what they do in society, basically.
Yeah, what they do in society make you think it's okay, but it's like that's
we're not
what you into.
No,
It is
kind of
a
like
it's okay. It's okay for them to do that,
right.
but it's not okay for
It's kind of like
everybody to just do that. So
right.
when you're teaching
nobody
that,
said.
It's kind
no,
it's kind
but
of like
no, you're not making sense, Abby. You got to understand. You got
kind of
little
like
kids. Hold on, you got
Actually,
little
I
kids.
wasn't
You got little
finished.
kids. Hold on, but look,
y'all.
no,
Okay.
listen. Like what the
Okay.
brother said in media, what they're pushing. If you got little kids who's watching this type of shit now, little kids probably are like just becoming all types of shit and doing all types of different experimenting. Because look at what is on
Right.
TV, on YouTube,
It's
on the
the
internet.
exposure.
Okay. So
Yeah,
may I
It's being exposed to
respond
it.
to
so you
It's
that?
can't
like
just say no. It's just okay.
May I
it's
may I
like
respond to that?
dang, I don't
Go ahead.
never get to speak,
Wait, go ahead,
man.
Captain Crunch.
Just go after
Go
her,
ahead.
Captain. Just go after
Just
her.
Okay. It's like you if you keep putting something out there, right? And you're getting exposed to it, it's kind of like if I was never even exposed to it, it wouldn't even be on my mind.
Yep. Especially when you're young. Especially when you're
Right.
young.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why would you
They're
even
impressionable.
expose them to sex,
Yes.
period?
Kids
Don't
are
even expose
impressionable.
them. Right. Keep sex
Yep.
away from them, period.
All the way.
All
All
right.
of it.
Period. I'm not
In
So
saying
totality.
heterosexual. I'm not
All
saying
of it.
gay. All of it. Just keep that away from
Kids shouldn't
them
even know
until
nothing
they're
about that.
old enough. Right. Don't even expose them to sex. That's
all
what I'm
right.
saying.
So
That's
let
what
me
I'm saying. That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
So let me respond to that. Okay. Because
He started to get diabolical.
I really don't know what you mean about exposing them to sex. So
Okay, let me explain.
hold on.
Okay. Could you
Let's just
ask?
put that. Let me put that to the side for a second, because usually when people talk about homosexuality, they automatically go to sex, which is not what homosexuality is. Because if you got a picture of your wife or whatever on your desk, is that exposing kids to sex? No.
That's the definition of
That's just showing them
homosexuality.
that's just you showing
That's
who your
what it
partner
means.
is.
Same sex.
Hold on. You said
Homosexuality.
hold on.
That's same sex.
All right. Fuck it.
So that's the definition of the word.
Okay, you said you don't get to talk. And
Why is sexuality even being discussed?
Why are you
or
doing
even
this to me
exposed?
when you
I'm
said
not.
you don't get to
I'm
talk?
not.
And then I
I'm
said
not. I wasn't even
I'm
finished.
sorry. Go ahead.
I wasn't even finished talking.
You.
I just shut up, but I wasn't even finished.
All right, Nicky, go ahead.
And that was my point, is that just exposing them to sex and sexuality, period, is wrong.
You said that already.
No, he's talking about even with like all the shit media relationships,
Right.
even with like all of that. Like keep that shit out of like have more of the shit where it used to be back in the day.
Can I
Like
respond or no?
I was just trying to
I don't
explain,
see
like
why
you
you
said
don't
you
feel
didn't
like that.
understand,
That's
so I was
not.
trying to like
I
I don't
understand what
see
he's
why
saying.
you don't feel.
you said you
I
didn't
mean,
understand. Okay.
No, I'm about to give you a counter argument.
I don't see why there should be a counter argument to that.
Come on, let's see what we do. Come on, let's hear your perspective.
I agree that everybody should be like, yeah, that's. I think we all can agree on that. We all should agree on that. And if you don't, then there's something wrong with you if you don't agree with that.
All right.
I'm side-eyeing you if you don't agree with that.
Go ahead, Abby.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead now?
Go ahead, girl.
Are we sure?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Get us right.
So when he says putting it in our face through media and stuff, that harkens back to when white people would talk about putting black, like interracial couples in our face on media, or even putting black people on media. Why are you putting that in our face?
let them go. It's the same argument. It's like I don't.
But how do they
don't
put
like.
black people on media?
Hold on, I don't like it. So as long as you don't show it to me and keep it, so you're marginalizing people who are just trying to live as people in society with you.
No, hold
So
on.
just showing black people on TV, they didn't want to see that shit. Why
It
you
was the way they was portraying
They
us.
don't. Damn.
Look how they was
Okay.
portraying black
Okay.
people.
Everybody. Yeah. Everybody got to get to speak. Hold on.
They wasn't
That's what I was about.
portraying black people the
That's
right
what
way.
they in media. That's what it's used for. You got to speak for a while. Like everybody has to talk. Like we all have to talk. Like
I wasn't.
can't just be. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Abigail.
No, I'm good.
You were saying about how people are being treated and all of that, and we're trying to respond to that. It's not about how people are being treated. If you don't realize in media, showing the black people, they're not showing us progressive. They're not showing us in any type of correct way. We're being shown as degenerates. So everything they're showing is degenerate shit in media. Everything. All the extra kissing, that's what we're talking about. Now that's what they're starting to put on TV. Men kissing and women kissing and shit. That wasn't on TV when I was a kid.
Right.
That's not.
Just like
They
Truth
They're
Zone.
normalizing
Just
it.
like Truth Zone even brought it up. Look, they snuck it
This is
in
my
during the
point.
Super Bowl.
They
Normalizing
had
it.
men and
Tonight.
women
Tonight
kissing
they
on
did it on the
TV.
That
Super
doesn't.
Bowl.
Yes, because that's actual.
You
Like,
got men
okay,
and
that's how
women
you make
kissing on
babies. That's how you make babies. That's how I have a grandfather and a grandmother.
So
Yes,
what?
that's.
Everybody
What
don't
the
want
fuck?
to
What do you
see.
mean? So
It's
what?
like
No, what you're saying
you
is
trying to make
incorrect.
excuses
You're
for that
trying to just
shit,
make it
man.
seem like it's just perfect. Just like it's just. No, that's not correct. No, no.
Why are you
You can
defending
say that
that
it's
shit?
okay for people
I
to be
don't
how
get
they
that.
are, but no, hell no, no.
That shit is
It's supposed
not
to be a
right,
grandma
man.
and a grandpa. You can't have kids if it's not a grandma and a grandpa and a father and a mother.
I
It
mean,
starts from a father and a mother.
That shit.
heterosexual sex on
Damn.
TV is kind of a problem
It should be
too.
no sex.
It
It should be
is a
no sex.
problem.
We already
It's
said
kind of
that.
a problem too, though.
We said that
Right.
already. We said that. We said no sex on TV. Take that shit off
Period.
TV. It used to be like that. I remember when we was young, you wasn't gonna see none of that type of
But
shit.
Right.
None of
You
that.
should be real
It'd
careful
be all
about
rated
showing that
R.
kind of shit. Right.
Yeah, it'd be rated
Let's
R
say
movies. PG-13, you're not even gonna see
PG-13.
nothing like
Right.
that.
when I
You're
was
not
really
seeing that in
young,
PG-13
when
movies.
I was really young, they didn't even have stuff like that on TV at
No,
all.
Right.
PG-13 movies, you're not seeing that. I'm telling you, the most you're gonna see is people kissing and shit. PG-13
Kissing.
movies.
And that
And
was
that's
too
barely,
much.
yeah, you barely gonna see that in a PG-13 movie. G
Right.
We was
movies, you
young.
ain't seeing none of that shit.
We was young.
Yeah.
The most thing they had was somebody kissing. That's
That's
it.
it.
Yeah,
And
Now,
it was a heterosexual
it's all types of
thing.
shit going on. Yeah,
It wasn't
they
you gotta
the
realize it's
same sex.
propaganda.
Right.
It's
imitate real
propaganda.
life. They imitate real life.
Why do
and
they
show
have
Right.
what? Didn't they have a tranny? Didn't they have a transsexual go and read books to the kids in what was that, Massachusetts or one of those?
Right.
One of
That
those
shit
in
was
England.
out of fucking line.
That's out of
That shit was
pocket.
out of
I
fucking
got a
line.
problem with them
You
acting
had
like
gay
they can't
people.
say
Hold
shit
on,
and
hold
shit
on.
like that.
Did
I
you
got a
know?
problem
You
Wait, did
had
you know?
child
Did you know you
molesters
had
doing
gay
that
people?
shit.
No, but did you
Dressing
know you
up.
had? Nah, you had gay people going against that shit. So I'm like, Abby, that's
Even gay
crazy that
people
you're saying it's
didn't
okay.
agree with
Yeah,
that
you're
shit.
saying it's okay, but you had gay people saying it's wrong
Right.
that you guys are trying to teach
Even
these
gay
kids
people said the shit
any
was
of this
wrong.
shit, any of it at all. So that's
real
crazy.
talk. Even they was against it. They was like, nah, this
You
shit
have
ain't right.
kids that's watching this. This is all we're talking about.
I mean, you could compare
About
it
the
to not
kids.
wanting your kid to hear a curse word. That's how you could compare it. You don't want your kids to hear
Right.
curse words.
You shouldn't even be cussing around your kids. That's
You
why I
don't
don't
want to
like
cuss
when my
around.
motherfucking sister and them be playing that shit around them kids.
Even
Playing that
though you
old
know when they grow up, it might be a chance that
cussing.
they do it.
Right.
You still want to keep them from hearing
Playing
curse
that
words. And being,
fast ass Cardi B and shit while they little kids is listening to that shit. I be
Mac
like,
D
man, why
said.
you playing that shit around
Mac
them like that,
Mac
man?
D said in the
Megan Thee
comments that
Stallion and shit.
Mac D in the
Next thing you
comments
know,
said
they rapping the same lyrics as that fucking Megan Thee Stallion and shit at 10, thinking that shit is cute. And my
Mac
fucking
D in the
sister be letting them listen to that shit. I'll be like, man, why y'all be letting them hear that shit, man? Quit playing that shit around them, man. That shit be pissing me off, man. Driving in the car, bumping that shit. Why the kids is in there listening to that shit, man? Cut that shit off, man. Them is my kids. You tell me how to, you know what I'm saying?
But is it true that some people just come out like that though? Some people do just come out like that.
I don't know, but it's not like a large number.
Yeah, it's not a large number. People, you always just came out like that though. Some people just always came out like that.
Right.
All right, Mac D in the comments was basically saying that he don't think that's what Abidu's point was. He basically said that she's saying that that's the way society is going, but I don't think that's what she's saying at all. She said what she was saying out of her mouth. She said that because you have homosexual people, that should also be portrayed on TV.
All right.
You had homosexual people back in the day too. That wasn't portrayed on TV. It's fucking propaganda, bro.
You had black people back in the day too, and that wasn't portrayed on TV either. That's my point.
Yeah, but now that you're putting them on TV, how are they being portrayed? They're being portrayed as strippers. They're on Zeus. Zeus. Hold on. Zeus is the most popular shit. Bad Girls Club is how black women are being portrayed. Autochthonous women are being portrayed like that.
We can talk about that as a separate issue. That's a separate issue because there's the
P-Valley and shit.
Hold on. There's degenerate shit on TV with heterosexuals, with interracial couples, with black people, with white people. That's a separate issue.
Not with white people. Not with white people as much. Not with white people as much. I'm gonna be honest. You got tons of these white shows. Hold on. You got tons of these white shows that no, they do not show them like how they're showing us. That's not true. Handmaid's Tale and all of these different shows where they try to make it seem like they're high class and shit. That's how they show white people. They don't barely show any shows like that of us. None.
Goddamn, whatever you call it.
They want you to be a degenerate as a nigga. That's what they show you.
Yeah, that motherfucker is the damn thing that fucking TV.
So you don't see those housewife shows with them degenerate ass white people?
Nah, they try to imitate real life on TV.
We always try to compare to the white people, you know, like
I'm not trying to
white
compare.
She just used, but she she only used one show. You only got one show, but do you know that Real Housewives and all of that? Hold on, let me finish. That Real Housewives.
You hold on.
Because I'm trying to just
stop doing that.
What do you mean? I'm in the middle of talking. That's the reason I'm telling you hold on, so I can finish what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying hold on, so I can finish. Because I'm not gonna be able to finish what I'm saying. So what I was saying is with Real Housewives of Atlanta and those Ocean, I forgot what it is, the white people. Theirs is the same as the black. It's the same thing because it's the same producers. So that's a little different. But when you're going deep into the media, everything when it comes to our media is just degenerate shit. And a lot of the producers, some producers are people, but a lot are not. And if they are, they're very compromised. Like Lemuel, the dude that does the Zeus, very compromised. Yeah, go ahead.
They both two wrongs don't make a right, man. They got some. They show degenerate shit, and then they show blacks doing degenerate shit, and both of that shit is wrong.
All of that shit is horrible.
Right. That whole fucking TV box is a fucking gateway thing.
That really wasn't what I was talking about. The degenerate shit. I was talking about representation in the media, which is two totally different things.
Right. That was just like a side point.
But just like the sister Jazz said, everybody don't want to see that shit. Even you got.
It doesn't matter if you want to see it or not. Like who?
What do you mean? It doesn't matter if you don't want to see it or not. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's tons of people. It's tons of people who don't. They don't want their kids seeing it. They don't want to see it. It's like, why are you guys pushing this? We know you're pushing it. It's obvious. We're not slow. We know you're pushing. You can damn near not watch. You can't watch TV. Damn near. Hold on. You damn near can't watch TV because it's some weird. It's some type of shit like that in the TV now.
Right.
For instance, 50 Cent show. Exactly. 50 Cent show. What's this? The Shy. For instance, The Shy. The Shy is one of those shows that people thought was gonna be cool.
It's like
what do you
flashed.
mean? It has
It's
a
like
bunch
getting
of stuff in
flashed.
it. Damn.
It's like if
Go ahead,
somebody
Captain.
was naked and then they just open their coat up and flash you real quick. You know
Y'all
what
seen
I'm saying?
Tyler Perry new shows? That nigga Tyler Perry be wilding on his shows, bro. Oh my god, nigga had a strip club with gay niggas and strippers in the same club, a super club with gay strippers and women strippers, male strippers and women strippers in the same club, bro. One big club, but it mixed like that. I was like,
Hey,
oh, this nigga's wild.
it's like porn bombing. That's a good example.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Or motherfucker, you bring them up and then they'll just you think they regular and then they'll just hit you. Bam, gotcha.
I mean, I can't say I'm not going to accept a homosexual. I just don't understand them fully. It's like I can't like understand them all the way.
Don't expose me to it.
See, I have to accept them who they are.
What is a porn bomber, right?
Yeah,
what is a porn bomber? Let's look at the psychological aspect of this.
Yeah, what is that, bro? I never heard of that shit either.
I never heard of that before.
It's when somebody comes up on the panel. They come up on the panel, right? And they act like they act like somebody that's really on some that just want to talk and have a good conversation. Then all of a sudden they'll expose you to a gay scene, and then your channel will get a strike on it.
Oh, them niggas that
everyone don't be gay. I'm gonna be honest. They've had I've seen shit where they had shit where it was male on female, but it's still gonna get your ass flagged.
Right.
Then I've seen shit where motherfuckers have shown themselves like
period. I'm just saying,
talking about when niggas come on your panel and don't show their face and they show some sexual act on your panel, right? All right.
Right. And that's how the TV do. It's like they'll show you something and then they'll slip something in real quick and expose you to it.
That's what they're doing.
Right.
It's a fact. You might not be watching TV like that, Abby, dude. No, what we're saying, though. Nah, hold on, Abby, dude. Look. This is all I'm gonna say. Go ahead.
I just want to answer. I really don't. You know what I do? I listen to independent media a lot. I'm a political junkie, so I really don't watch TV like that. I like watching murder mysteries because I'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people's psyche? So what I watch is very controlled.
That's what
so
I'm saying.
maybe I'm coming from a different perspective because what I watch is extremely controlled.
You're not.
No, hold on, Captain Crunch.
You're just on a different aspect.
Hold on, Captain Crunch. Hold on. She is right. She is coming from a different perspective because she's not knowing, like, all right, like we were saying, we'll end up watching something, and out of nowhere, the whole time you've been watching for season after season, it's been normal. Then some shit just pop in, and you're like, God damn, this was a show I was liking. I was getting entertained by it, and here come this shit.
Basically, there's
so
no show
they just put it in there.
Homosexuality in it.
Right.
Like even with the new Bel Air show, the Will Smith shit, they made Ashley. She's the youngest person in the show, and they made her gay. And they made her gay. The new Ashley from Prince of Bel Air and the new Bel Air show, they made her gay. Every show has it. You could tell it's an orchestrated effort to get
they
us
made
to
her gay.
Mentally. Yeah, Ashley. Yep.
And like I told Abby, do you have gay people who even see it? They're saying that it's orchestrated and they can see it. Yeah, junior high, gay girl. Come on, bro.
I know.
Come on. Why y'all doing that? Y'all doing that 12, 13, 14, impressionable. Y'all trying to get them like the Wayne Wade son.
That's too young to even be thinking about sex.
It's like the Wayne Wade son. Didn't he become a one of them things at like 9?
Yeah, well, thinking about liking someone is not the same about thinking about sex. So why I don't know why you would say that girls 13, 14, they shouldn't even be like you were exploring like what type of
shouldn't be portraying.
Hold on. No, he's talking about in high school, right? Like you're
she's 13, junior high.
Liking people, and they shouldn't be thinking about
I
sex.
liked the little girls when I was little, but I wasn't thinking about
but you're not thinking about sex. You're just thinking about what type of
Yeah,
girl,
I
what
like
type of
I
girl or
like
boy do
her.
I
You
like?
know,
What's
that
their
was just like
personality?
nature.
Like
What, in
That's
junior high
nature.
school?
that's all you're
Wait, hold
doing.
on. Junior high
You're
school?
not like all in the
In junior high
sex.
school?
What you talking about?
I'm asking. Are you saying junior high school?
You're talking about middle school?
Yeah,
It's
middle
getting
school and
busy
high
in junior high
school.
school.
Yeah, what are you talking about? That's when I first. What are you
I
talking
started
about?
realizing, like, you know, I
7th,
like
8th
Yeah,
grade. That's when you start
I
getting
once a
started
busy.
Yeah,
nigga
seventh
start
grade
realizing
is when I.
a
What the
nigga
hell?
like
middle
girls start
school, I didn't
developing,
act
right?
on
Girls
it.
start developing.
Yeah,
Girls
I
start
didn't
getting
even
their little
really, I
breasts.
didn't really act
and
You know
on
what
boys
I'm
start
saying?
getting horny around that time. So
Right.
it's like
until
It's
it
natural.
goes down. It
It's
goes down
natural.
around that time. When
It's
no, maybe
natural.
I was
so
That's when
17.
you start. That's
so
when you
you're
start
saying
getting curious. When your
yeah.
shit
So
start,
why would you?
you start developing.
So in
Then
Fresh
your
Prince,
dad, your mom and dad start schooling you. Okay,
yeah,
this the birds and the bees, man. You know, you gonna get your little thing gonna get hard. You know, that's when your dad gotta have that
right.
talk with you. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's when
why
your
would Fresh
dad step
Prince?
in.
Why would they make
And,
the little the little sister? Why would they make her lesbian at that age? That's why we're
right.
saying like they should have did that. She shouldn't have been nothing. We shouldn't have known nothing about nothing. There's no sexuality at all. She was
Yeah.
13, 14. Let's just leave it like that in the show. Why
I
did
don't
you
even
have to?
remember that. Oh
And they
Lord,
force. It's like they
Yeah,
forcing that
exactly.
down our
Vatican.
throat, and
I don't
then
even
they're
remember
trying to
that. And I
force
watched
that
Fresh
down our
Prince.
throat. Like this is
It's
okay.
the new Fresh
They're
Prince.
trying to force us
Oh,
to
the new
accept
Fresh
something
Prince. Oh,
that we're
Yeah.
not accepting. They're trying
Yeah,
to
they
force
made a
us
new one.
to accept something that we're not accepting. They trying to force to make us accept it
Yeah.
by
And we
making
didn't
it
have to
cool
know.
on TV. They
We
try to
didn't have to
make it
know
cool
nothing
on
about
TV.
nothing with a little
Right,
kid. That's a kid. Let her be a
right.
kid. Why are you making her
but
sexual?
didn't
Why y'all
but
sexualizing her?
didn't the other
Making her
Fresh Prince,
lesbian.
like the original Fresh Prince, was it the little girl liking boys? So what's the difference?
It's a
I
big difference.
mean,
I just don't see the difference. It's just
I
well,
it's just
do.
representation.
they put the
Orchestrated.
emphasis on that.
I
They
keep
put the
explaining to you.
emphasis on it.
Orchestrated.
They put the emphasis on that, and then
Yes.
people
Girls
think
supposed
that
to
that's
like
what they're
boys
supposed
and
to do.
boys supposed to like girls. Now, how the fuck you don't see the problem
Exactly.
in it?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Like it's just it is what it is. Let's just be honest. Let's be real.
If you
Yeah, they
got
have
to,
a that. We gotta say
if you
that
got to stir
entertainment,
they goddamn ass, if you got to stir them
entertainment,
right to some motherfucking
enter,
pussy.
Just
entertainment
feel
has
how
a
you feel. It's
large
okay.
impact.
You have eggs and the
You
man got
can't
the
you can't
sperm.
say
That's all
that
it is.
entertainment. You can't say that entertainment didn't have a large influence
It has a
on a
very
lot of
large.
that.
Yes,
Right.
it does.
Read Loyal's comment. Loyal 6604.
Promise you
What do you
didn't have
say?
this many homosexuals before all this media. I'll be honest.
Sex should
It's
be
like
removed from
they're
mainstream media
putting
because it's
people who
easier
have
to
been.
access. Go ahead, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Sex should be removed from mainstream media because it's easier to access than alternative media, and that's for a reason.
I'm saying they're putting people with Biolago, you know, like they're trying to normalize diversity. They're putting people with cerebral palsy on
Yeah, they
in
don't need to do
shows.
that.
Hold on, they're putting people that are
They don't need
deaf
to do
and
that.
are doing sign language on
They need to
shows.
stop doing that. Nobody wants to that's not what our entertainment's been, so just
We're
leave it
trying
how
to
it was.
normalize. We're trying to
Nah,
normalize that
What
everybody
about
is welcome.
fuck all that.
Jazzy said she got a problem with it in schools. What about the school shit? Because when Trump got into office, he made a rule that you can't use that his or her and all of them
Fucking up
pronouns. He
entertainment.
made it a law that you
Right.
can't use them pronouns in school.
That's
And he was like that
fucking
men should
bullshit.
be men. Our kids shouldn't be deciding whether they're going to be men or
That's
women. Men should
fucking
be men and women
bullshit.
should be women.
I'm trying to tell
Trump
you.
made that rule when he got in office. Y'all think we
Fuck
Well, I
use
find
him.
it
it
interesting.
on the
Okay,
schools too much?
Trump with that shit.
Yeah, fuck Trump.
is a
That's a good rule
she's
Trump
been
put
an
in.
That's a
educator
good
for
rule. That's a
What?
20
good rule.
years.
That's
What?
a good rule.
That's a good
Wait,
rule.
wait, wait.
Yeah,
Cappy,
you
No,
gotta be a
no,
man.
no.
You gotta be
Yeah,
a
but I
man.
Hey,
Cappy.
come on, man.
I feel like I can
Goddamn.
speak on this.
Come on,
You
man.
saying goddamn you could
No,
You didn't hear him, Cappy. You must have didn't hear him,
I
Cappy.
thought you said, yeah, that's what I thought you
No,
said.
Trump made a
He made.
rule that they can't use them pronouns in schools. He said our kids
Yeah.
shouldn't be deciding whether they men or women.
Oh,
They
he
should
thought
be
he said
men should
something
be
else.
men and women
Yeah, I
should be
thought he
women.
said
Yeah,
you
yeah,
couldn't do
yeah.
that.
nah.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
said
no,
some real
nah,
shit.
nah.
Trump ain't fucking with that. Trump don't want. Trump was like tripping that Obama did fucking put that shit through with the marriages and shit.
He said the Democrats came up with all of that.
Yeah, he said he didn't understand how y'all even put that through. He said that was your president, Obama. I remember he said that shit.
How y'all gonna
I got a new fear unlock, bro.
Boy and girl? How you gonna stop?
I got a new fear unlock,
boy
bro.
And girl?
Them goddamn liberals. Boy, them motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, I'm a conservative. I'm just
man, I'm scared of them. Hey, them liberals. I'm
none of
scared
that shit, bro.
Man, I had to have my strap. I had to go get the strap.
Yo, it's a rap for the liberals. It's a rap for Democrats. No, none of us like them niggas no more. It's a rap.
Man, I got to have my strap. Do you see? Hey, you see how they be wigging out? Man, them liberals be wigging out, man.
Can I speak on this as someone who is a substitute teacher, and my girl has been in education for over, I don't know, 25 years. She has a master's in special ed and educational leadership.
I work out of school too.
And you work. Who said that?
Me. I'm a dean. Truth set you free.
Okay, so when we go over the roll call of their names, sometimes kids don't want to go by their they have like their name is long or whatever, and they have a name that they want to go by, like a shorter name. We learn that name because we just want them to feel comfortable. And usually we just be calling them by their name. We don't be he, her, she, them. It really don't be like that. In school, you have a curriculum to go by. Nobody is in there doing all this indoctrination stuff that you're talking about. That's not allowed in schools. That's why I'm really confused about why y'all say that. Because I've been in the school system. They don't be doing that.
At my son's school,
when you call somebody, you call them by their name.
At my son's school, they teach them hand signs, and they got different meanings for them. But it's bad, like it's like suspect hand signs, bro, like gang signs, and they try to teach them to they make different meanings for them, but I still don't want him throwing them shits up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, why you learning hand signs, bro?
Why does he gotta get that included?
School shit is weird, bro. I swear school
is weird. It's weird, man.
You can't ever do.
It's like they're complicit.
Yeah, you're right. It got to be a nigga school.
Even they're complicit with the
all niggas.
The more free the school is, the more they implement.
They're compromised too.
Yep.
May I address this comment? Jazz says, if a woman teacher looks like a man, that is a problem. Okay, so my partner does not like to. She don't wear nothing feminine. She doesn't. She got short hair, all of this stuff.
A butch dyke.
Butch like, yeah.
Yeah.
But her name is Miss, and her last name, Miss such and such. Like, but if you look at her, she look dude like a little bit. She look dude like a little bit, but she not like conflate. My name is Miss.
Hella masculine.
She'll confuse. She's not
overly masculine. Is what you saying? She just cool. No, she's not overly masculine. No, she just explained she's not overly masculine. She just got short hair.
She's not overly feminine.
I say something that I've noticed.
She don't wear dresses. She don't wear.
Oh no, but I mean with the kids, she's still acting like a woman though. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said, don't support dysfunctional behavior. Kids should be called by the name their parents named them, not some made-up persona created by you or their friends.
If a child has a name, I'll have a child with a long name, like a long-ass name. Like, and she's like Zai, and they'll be like, just, I prefer that you call me Zai.
Yeah, some kids name be like Arbulon.
6 syllables behind it or some shit. Well, I'm gonna call them Zai. That's what they prefer to be called.
Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, that's normal.
Kid come to your class. My name is Arbulon. Like what? My name is Arbulon.
But no kid has ever told me, well, my name Derek, but call me Delisha. That's never happened.
Hell no.
That doesn't happen.
Bro, what I learned working
I mean, I've never had it happen.
I'm writing you up and sending you to the goddamn office.
Hell yeah.
What I learned working at a school is that kids is so delicate, bro.
Help you get
There's so
suspended.
many ways you can get in trouble working at a school with how you deal with kids,
Man.
bro.
Yes,
You gotta be on
you will
point.
get
Black
written
Ice, you heard me?
and
Nigga, I hope your little ass
you
gets
will get
suspended.
fired if you're doing stuff like that. That's why I feel like that's
Talk
what
about your ass, man. Your ass is delicious. Nigga, you
Bro,
ain't.
I smoke
so,
vape pens.
What's that
I smoke
word?
vape, right?
Now your name is just Twan.
I ain't gonna lie, you funny. You funny. I ain't gonna lie.
True shall set you free. You said you a teacher, right?
No, I'm a dean. Like sometimes
You're a dean. Okay.
Yeah,
So you're in administration.
Don Juan.
Yeah,
Now your name is just
Okay.
Twan.
So you
like a
you
private
already
school?
know if a teacher is doing anything like that, that teacher's gonna get written up.
Man,
That teacher's
I
gonna be
don't
out
see
of
how
there.
them motherfuckers be getting away with all that
really just
fucking
doesn't happen
child
in the school
fucking
system.
pedo shit,
Yo,
and
one
these
day I almost
motherfuckers
got
got all
fired.
them
I got fired
regulations
because one of
against
the
that
kids seen
shit,
my vape
and
pen,
these
right?
motherfuckers still be getting away touching on
And it was
boys
like,
and shit.
these short smokes, and then everything got
Them some
misconstrued.
sneaky
And
motherfuckers,
somebody
man.
ended up saying they saw me smoke. You heard? When somebody saw me with my vape pen in my hand, and I almost got fired for that shit just from them seeing
Right.
that shit, my nigga. They said I was
And
trying
you
to
think
influence the kids to
you
smoke
think
all types of shit,
how
and
many
I didn't even do
motherfuckers
nothing like that.
how many motherfuckers done got caught or down the road for that shit, pedophilia and all that shit, and it's like, but you go in there and you just barely do something and they ready to fire your ass.
Hell yeah, bro. That shit is like that in schools, bro. That shit is mad strict.
Nah, they don't keep them motherfuckers. If a nigga do something like that, they ass going to prison.
Listen
Out
to
of
what he's
here.
But
saying. He's
I'm
saying
saying,
it's mad strict.
right.
There's like you cannot, as a teacher, you cannot be doing all that kind of stuff. The stuff that
Oh
they
yeah, but you right, you
propaganda.
right.
Hold on, let me finish. The stuff that they propagandizing the country about that's happening in the school system, it's not happening. Am I
It
lying?
is though.
Bullshit.
Am I lying?
Bullshit.
Well,
True.
they be protecting
Free.
a lot of shit, but
Am I
then they be a
lying?
lot
As
of
a
they be
dean, he's a
strict on
dean.
other
Let
shit,
him
but
tell you.
then
You're not lying. You're
Man,
not
listen,
lying.
them teachers, man, them female teachers is fucking them students, man. Stop it.
No, that's different. That's different. And guess what
Hell
happens
yeah,
to
because
them?
I remember Miss Lachenko.
What
I
happens to
remember Miss
them? They
Lachenko.
get prosecuted. They go to jail.
No.
Man.
That is
No, they
not
they
don't.
give probation
acceptable.
and
No,
shit.
they get
They
probation
get
and shit.
slapped on the wrist.
But
They get slapped on the wrist.
hey, but look, Black Ice. I ain't gonna lie. I swear to God, on my life, I had a teacher that I swear she liked me. She used to always try to tell me, "Oh yeah, you can stay after class." Like, and she was like, I don't know, like Russian or like Ukrainian. I don't know what she was, but she had like you know you know how they be built.
Teaching is a strict environment, though, bro. That's all I gotta
That's
say,
why I was
bro.
like, nah, I
You
ain't gonna.
doing something,
Yeah,
you ain't getting
yeah.
away
She
with that
probably
shit.
would
I'm
have.
gonna let
She
you
Right.
know.
probably would have
And
threw you
just so
some
you
if you would have
know,
went
That's
back.
what she was
Yeah,
trying
you
to
probably
do.
would have got. You probably could have
for
got
those
She
some of
even
that.
for those of you who don't know, his title is dean, but it's kind of comparable to an assistant principal. Am I lying or am I flying?
I'm like,
Nah, you're not
man.
lying. You're not lying. I be doing a
Exactly.
lot of shit. I be doing a lot of shit, bro. Like I work right up under the principal. Like it's basically I gotta execute all her shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Right.
I do a lot of different shit, bro. I be having the classes
Yeah.
sometime.
You
Sometimes
gotta
I gotta
be
be in the class
fucking.
for a little while. But
Yeah,
I gotta
fucking.
move in a certain way that's like
Hell yeah.
it's just like I gotta be like mad strict and I gotta watch the things that I do, how I communicate
For
with the
real.
kids, all of that shit, like very closely. Like
Exactly. Because if you don't, they gonna boot your ass right up out of there, right?
Man, they're gonna be on your. You know what?
I got in trouble a lot of times when I first got there because I didn't understand that. I thought I could just be like, you know, I could just be a
Just be
positive
regular
inspiration.
dude. No,
Nah,
yeah.
no,
It's a
You
bro.
lot
gotta
of
be careful. You
regulations.
gotta be careful
It's a
with
lot of
that.
regulations.
Right. You gotta be
And
It's
this
careful of
just
your
but this is
views,
what we're
your
trying to explain to you.
beliefs.
If you listen to the media, they'll have you believing we got kids in there with and we got litter boxes and letting kids come to school looking like furries and shit. pissing in litter boxes, and it's just weird shit that they be saying in the media. That is not happening in the school system. The school system is heavily regulated.
No.
And you will, they will get you up out of there if you out of pocket.
Right. But
and that's the truth.
Nah, they will get
on
you
some
up out
other
of there.
shit. On some other shit, they want to kind of like make excuses and shit.
What you mean by that?
Like when they was allowing that, when they was doing that, when they was doing the read the kids about the trans children's hour.
I thought you was gonna talk about.
I ain't gonna lie. That's one
lying
thing I
about
don't
the
like
test
when they try to
scores.
put the his, her, and the pronouns in the schools. That's something I
Right.
don't agree
When
with.
they was came in with that shit, it was like they was making all these excuses to allow that.
But you're not even talking about
it was
schools.
so many people.
You're talking about public libraries where
And
the parents,
schools. They had it in the books. They had it in the children's books.
The parents have to get permission for their children to be in that environment. So you're talking about libraries where the drag stories at libraries.
In schools. I'm talking about in schools.
I ain't never seen a trans.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a drag queen at any school I've ever.
Yep. Look it up.
Use pronouns.
Look it up.
Trump versus the
and
Lord.
then check this out. What's even crazier is they had these books, and the books was teaching the kids how to put the penis in the anus in the books.
Oh, I never seen that.
Yes.
He listen. What you watching? Fox News? What you doing?
No, this was I mean, it was so many people that was like against this shit, and they was really
Can you drop a source?
Yes, I
drop
will.
A source.
You gotta drop a source on that.
You gotta drop a source on that.
All right, I will. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna look it up right now. Let me give me a minute.
Yeah, look it up.
I'm gonna put the link.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Come on with it.
All right.
You think it's okay for schools to go paperless, like don't use paper anymore and just use computers?
Who you asking?
All computers.
That's everybody.
No.
Nope. But
they
they
need to
are.
Continue to write.
All the kids have Chromebooks now.
Yeah, all my kids got.
But motherfuckers ain't gonna be no.
Annoys the shit out
people
of me.
not gonna know how. People not gonna know how to write no more.
They don't know how to
literally,
write. They don't know how to write in cursive.
But what I'm saying,
you wanna know? Hey, you wanna know what made me scratch my head in school?
What the whole point of writing and doing all that shit is to continue to work on your penmanship. People don't realize that it helps you with your penmanship.
Did it make y'all watch Roots in school?
Hey, you wanna know what made me scratch my head at school, man? Them goddamn pep rallies. When they used to let the goddamn football players dress up like goddamn women. Y'all don't remember that shit?
They ain't having it at my school.
I know they have it at my school. I don't know.
Man, at the pep rallies, they let motherfuckers put on wigs
and
dress like old women type shit.
Wait. I think I do remember what he's talking about. That's a thing that is. Think about it. I think I do know what you're talking about. I do remember that at McClatchy.
Yo, did they make y'all watch Roots in school? Y'all ever watch Roots in school?
Nah, I ain't watched Roots in school.
Yeah,
probably have, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, we did. They did that at every school. Up until probably like not that long
Roots,
ago.
right?
Yep.
That was an orchestrated shit to make us think that we were slaves from Africa, because that whole shit was a
that shit was
fictional
real.
story. That shit was a fictional story. I thought that shit was real, nigga.
Hell yeah, I thought that was history, nigga.
They made us all watch Roots growing up.
Right.
Made us think we were slaves, bro. Made us think that was real, my nigga.
And they taught us about that Christopher
Yeah,
Columbus
well,
shit.
that's what I was like. I do remember that.
And then they
I had
taught
to
us
think
about that
shit.
fucking Thanksgiving shit. They taught us that the Pilgrims and all that, and the Indians, and they had the big fucking feast, and they shared.
Nigga, when I was in elementary school, nigga, my teacher used to be able to whip me, bro. My teacher used to whip me with a yardstick.
Yep.
I
Wait,
remember
hold
that
on.
shit.
Hold on, Black Ice. Black Ice. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
About us
I was like, I do remember that. Hold on, Black Ice. Yeah, I do validate exactly what you said. Remember, I told you I do remember that shit. I had to really think about that shit. In 10th grade, in high school, in the pep rally. And Loyal also said it. He said they had a whole board meeting. McClatchy High School, the school I went to, and Burbank High School. They was dressing up like females. I remember they put the blue dress on. This one nigga had on a fucking blonde wig. They was all fucking dressed up like women. The whole
football players.
Yeah, all the varsity team. I ain't gonna say that the junior varsity, we didn't dress up. We didn't dress up. It was varsity. I didn't make it to varsity. I ain't continue to play football.
It was the varsity. It was the varsity. It was the varsity team that did it. You know what I'm saying? It was just it wasn't all of them, but it wasn't all of them. It was just some of the motherfuckers that did do that shit.
It'd be the older ones, the 17-year-olds. The ones that's like, yeah, that's California, Texas, a few different states. Yeah.
Got them in the yearbook. Got their ass in the yearbook. You know what I'm saying?
Democrat
with the wigs on.
What was that about?
Democratic.
I went to a small high school, so I didn't have no football team. So I what was that about?
Yeah, I went to a big ass high school. We had like 1,800 kids.
Probably some Greek shit like they always got going on.
Hella kids.
Do they now? I ain't gonna try to pull up that. But did y'all notice that in the white schools?
That Greek shit.
Yeah, because I did. My school was kind of integrated. It wasn't just all white.
That's right.
Like the more,
it probably
the
was
more
a white
black,
school. It probably was white school at first. You have to think about it.
Yeah,
Like this,
my mom when she went to high school. Yeah, when she went to high school, it was hella filthy.
Did y'all notice that when you know, like how they do the what they call it, the senior sororities, and they do all that marching and gamma alpha whatever the fuck you call all that, and they do all that hazing and what they call all that shit where you gotta.
Yep, it's just like the Freemasons.
Hazing, yeah.
They got the same thing in Freemasonry. Go ahead.
Both of my sisters is pledges. I got 2 sisters that in that shit.
Cause I heard they've been like banning that shit like in the news, and like they've been coming down on that shit because people been dying and all kind of crazy shit been happening, like pranks.
Well, guess what's been happening though?
That's another orchestrated.
Guess what's been happening though? Yeah, but guess what's been happening? All they've been doing is just doing it in secrecy even more, and they just don't go as hard. They'll go as hard, but people still hazing. They're still hazing. They're still doing that.
I went to my sister's college. It was a nigga out there for like 4 days sitting outside on the couch. That was his hazing.
Yeah,
like then they got
that's what they make them do.
Days. I came there like 3 times over the weekend.
And that's kind of like, okay, y'all know this shit is going on, but y'all kind of like acting like y'all don't know instead of stopping it.
Because how's a nigga just sitting outside for 4 days?
Right.
Y'all know exactly what's going on.
And y'all are like, these are people's kids, man.
Yeah, that's a Masonic ritual, bro.
And these fucking adults,
a lot of them folks that's in them sororities.
Cut me off.
They families be putting money. You know, they family be putting money in the college people pocket. CC. You know what I'm saying? That's why they be letting this shit go on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, they be hush. Because they getting that bread, you know.
They make the money together.
See?
None of y'all niggas got weapons in elementary school?
Yeah.
Had weapons 2 or 3 of them a day.
Yep.
Is that not crazy how they used to allow that shit, bro?
Yeah.
That shit is
That's
crazy,
what I got in trouble for. That's what that picture was when he was sent out to Somalia, and that's what I got in trouble for.
They used to have that paddle with the holes in it.
With the holes
in it. Like, bro, you don't know me, bro.
I used to put stickers on that shit so that shit wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah.
When I was 14, bro, I got caught with something. I got caught with something when I was 14 years old.
Yeah.
But it wasn't no knife or nothing.
And then they
The
just
teacher
stopped.
used to whip niggas' ass.
Yep,
Teacher.
the teacher. Yeah.
Like how they used to allow that shit, bro. That
They
shit
used
is
to allow
crazy.
Oh yeah. They still well not still, but I know up until 2006 they were still paddling.
Hell
2006,
no.
2007, 2008. They were
Nigga,
still
ain't
paddling.
no way in hell you putting
when
hands
I
on
was
them
a
kids
kid,
nowadays.
I don't even
right?
Texas,
remember
in Texas,
that. I don't remember
When I was a kid,
in
Who
Texas.
said that? Who said that?
I
I was
did. I
like
don't
in
remember
kindergarten and first grade. I remember that
Nah,
Y'all
shit.
bro,
never
they
see
had
somebody
stopped.
get
They
whipped
stopped
before?
paddling. They stopped paddling like in the 90s in Texas, man. In
Yeah, in the
in the
90s.
late
Hell
90s.
no.
They used to whip
Straight
niggas
up,
Hell
I'm
bad.
no.
telling you.
Where
What?
Cause I'd have
where
been
I
getting
Watch.
my
grew up,
ass
they
tore up.
stopped it.
Washington
They
Jackson. I
stopped
remember
it when
Washington
I was
Jackson, bro.
like
They
in
literally called. Hold on,
like
let me show
first,
you.
second grade. That's when they stopped that shit for me.
Yeah, nigga.
After
Elementary
like
school,
second
niggas.
grade, they didn't do that shit no more.
Yeah. It happened to like second, third grade. Niggas getting their ass
Right,
whipped.
Cause they sent the form for your mama can sign consent or not.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And
Cause
after
them
that,
was the
they just
days.
quit doing
Cause
it.
them was
Yep.
the days when your mama would come up there and whoop your ass in
Yep.
front of the class, and, you know, and
Yep.
she'll
Oh,
go
what
back
I
to
tell
work.
you? What I
And
tell you? Hold on. I said 2006. I was wrong. School paddling has not stopped in Texas. As of 2026, Texas law still allows corporal
In
punishment,
certain states, that's
including
why I asked what
paddling.
state.
Yeah, Texas don't fucking play. Including paddling in public schools if a school's board of trustees authorizes it. It depends on the specific school board. And I remember that Washington Jackson, they called my aunt and said, "Hey, is it okay if we pet this?" What she said? What? She started cussing them out and shit.
They
She's like,
still doing
"No."
that
It's
She's
shit in
like,
crazy.
Texas,
"I'm gonna
my
whoop
nigga?
their ass. I'm gonna whoop his ass." Yeah, she's like, "I'm gonna whoop his ass, but y'all ain't gonna touch
Wow.
my nephew."
That's crazy,
Yeah,
my nigga. My nigga,
that
you do
shit.
that shit to one of
so
these
the
kids
boy,
in
hold
Wichita
on.
fucking
Falls,
So the
Texas.
boy,
jail.
so the
Wichita
boy,
Falls, Texas. Washington Jackson. It's now Booker T. Washington Elementary School. They whoop ass.
nah, they don't whoop ass.
They whoop ass.
They ain't whooping no
They
ass.
whooping ass,
They just
bro.
saying, nah, they whooping ass
They
if
can.
the board
They
If
allow it.
the
can.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
well, no, if the parent allows it at
The
that school,
teachers
The
because
gonna,
parent,
yeah,
no,
the
yeah.
teachers gonna vote
hold
that shit
on,
out.
nah, you don't understand that. In that school, that specific school, it's allowed. So that board allowed it. That's why they call
Right.
your parents to ask, "Can we
They
whoop his
already
ass?"
know,
They're
like the
calling to
parents,
ask, "Is it
the
okay? Can I
parents
whoop his ass?"
already know that
And
they
if the parents
allowed
say
it.
yes, they can do it.
Right. Because the parents are
That's literally
okay
how it
with it.
was. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, oh hell no. This nigga was about to whip my ass.
Right.
The fucking
Right.
principal trying to whip my ass, bro. Literally called my aunt and was like,
And
yeah, we're gonna we got the paddle ready. I'm like, what the
right.
fuck?
And
I'm like,
then
oh
you
hell
say,
no.
then that
I'm
goes
like,
to
hell no.
look, that goes to say, what kind of fucking parents is those?
That was allowing that shit.
Right.
They
That's like
at
child
work.
abuse.
They at work.
That's like
They
child
at work
abuse.
at the crunch. They can't
Yep, they
leave work. You up
overworked
there
and shit.
fucking up at
Yep.
school. You up there fucking up at school and shit, doing
Right.
all that old
I
bullshit.
understand. I understand
If she
that,
can,
but
hey,
it's
if she
like
leave for work, if she leave from work to CC, she
She
gonna
gonna
whoop
lose her
your ass in
job.
front of. She gonna whoop your
I
ass in
get
front of the
that.
class.
I understand that.
Some
But
people gonna lose their job
they
and
don't
shit.
take.
So
I say
like shit.
it's something you did that you didn't do right. That your kid is so fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's a reflection of you.
But shit, I was with my aunt. That's what I was just doing what I wanted to do.
Now, CC, some of them
I
kids
believe
get to
that.
that
I believe
school.
that. I do.
Okay,
Listen, can
I
I?
wanted to do anything I wanted to do.
Can
I was
I
with my aunt.
like? Okay. I believe that if my kid is acting up, it's something I did wrong that I should have figured out and corrected in my child. I'm gonna take accountability for it.
It don't be that sometimes, CC. It be this right here.
But
Look,
you're right. A lot of parents
get
don't
their
take
ass out
accountability
their
for
goddamn
what they
class.
failed at, where they failed
Look,
at.
look,
A lot of
CC,
parents
look.
don't.
Get his ass out their class with them damn. Who he in the class with? Jerry and Thomas. Get his ass out the class with them. That's his damn best friends. Put his ass on another goddamn class.
Yeah, his
Cause he up in there
friends could
showing
have
out.
an
He up in
influence
there
on
showing
him.
out up in there with his friends. That's what he up in there
That's
doing.
why
You know
you
what I'm
gotta
saying?
kind of be aware of who his friends is. You gotta be involved in their life too. You gotta be
Get their
like, man, who's
ass,
your friend?
separate their asses. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Cause nigga ain't gonna learn cause he up in there playing.
That's a reflection of you not being involved in your child's life. and being more aware of what's going on.
That ain't got nothing to do with that, CC.
Yeah,
That ain't nothing to do
sometimes
with that.
kids have outside influences from their friends too.
Right.
Yep.
You could still be doing everything you're supposed to do, and a kid is still gonna do that.
And parents ain't talking to their kids, communicate like, hey man, well,
No, it's
what
the
kind of your
outside
friend?
influence,
What kind
bro.
of friend? No, but I'm saying, okay, if I say, hey, okay, what happened in school today, man? You know,
Bro, do you know
tell me
I've
about it.
seen
What is
people
that gonna
I've seen bro, hold on, I've seen people
But some
that they
parents ain't
had their
got time
mom
to
and
talk to their
dad.
kids like
Nah,
that.
but look,
Some
They
parents,
be
Captain Crunch,
good
I've seen
kids. They be
people
good kids, CC. They
look,
just show out. They
hold
just
on.
showing out and shit.
I
That's
know
just how
people
kids
that
do.
had their mom and dad, and I'm talking about they full undivided attention because their mom and dad did whatever they was doing where they wasn't like busy like that. And they still turned out to be fuck ups. And
right
they
now,
parents like taught
that
them and
right.
taught them manners and all types of
Okay,
shit, but they still
I
did some
got
other
you. I
shit,
got you.
deviated.
I got you. I got you.
Right.
But that's slim.
Yeah, that's not like large. That's not a large number. I'm gonna be honest. It
Right.
ain't.
Right.
That
You're right.
happens though. It happens, bro.
I
It
think that
happens.
is a
It
large
happens, but it's
number.
not just.
It's large, man. It's a large number, man.
Yeah,
Cause you know what I'm saying.
because you got
It's a
suburban,
large number of
suburban
kids
niggas.
that
They want to
the
fit
kids
in.
that fall in love with the streets. The
They
motherfuckers,
want to
you know
fit
what I'm
in.
saying? Just like
They
that.
want to fit in. Black Ice. They want to fit
that's
in.
what I'm
Experience
All
is
the
the
saying.
best
suburban black
teacher.
dudes. They be wanting to fit in.
Sometimes
That's
the
the
niggas
parents'
got
fault.
sometimes when niggas got two parents, they don't got a lot of experience of doing shit on their own. So they
They
used to
got
having a cushion and they don't know how to operate when it's time to get out there in the real world. Some niggas don't be having nothing and be knowing how to get something on their own because they had less. You know what I'm saying?
No, but what Black Ice said, I know a lot of also suburban kids as well as you can watch motherfucking YouTube with some of the rappers saying that they grew up in suburban areas, but when they was young, they make sure to sneak over to the hood with their friends so that they could
right.
experience that. So that they can
Right.
experience that lifestyle and know what it's like and know how to deviate, through the
Right.
hood and be able to just
That's
maneuver and shit. You can actually
that
maneuver.
curiosity. That's that curiosity kills the cat shit.
And
You
those,
know,
yeah, because them be the type of ones that end up gone. They don't know that
school is its
hood.
own world, man. You know, school is the whole world, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand.
Facts.
Yeah.
They got levels at school. You know what I'm saying? The popular
Right.
It's all types
kids,
of stuff.
I've
Yep.
been through it.
the
I
jocks.
lived through it, so I know.
You know what I'm saying? It go
Hell
down like
yeah.
that. It go down
But
like that, bro. You know what
I
I'm
had to
saying?
realize, like for instance, my son, I had to realize how popular he was. We walking out, they're like, Delonte, Delonte, Delonte. I'm like, oh shit. Like everybody on him. I'm like, that's how it be. So you're right. Even in elementary school, it's like that.
Some kids do gotta dumb themselves down because they smart. Some of the niggas they mind be so abstract, a teacher don't
Right.
understand it, and they gotta dumb themselves down because the
Yep.
teacher don't understand. A kid is a newer version of a human, and they look at shit at different ways than the teacher, and the teacher get mad at them because them niggas is
Right.
smart as hell.
Right.
Exactly. That's how I ain't gonna lie. That's how I was. I'd be in the class talking to the class and trying to teach the class like the reality, real shit. She's like, he's messing the class up. He's teaching them stuff that I'm not teaching them. I'm like,
Right.
bitch,
I
I'm
was
teaching
on
them
some
the
other
real
shit
shit.
too. I was
I'm
on
teaching
some
them the
other
real
shit
shit.
too, and they couldn't
Put your
figure
head.
out. They couldn't figure me out, and I was always in trouble. But I'd be like, I ain't do nothing. The fuck?
Somebody in the chat
You know
says
what I'm saying?
sometimes the kids be too advanced and get bored or don't
Right.
understand it and they
And
lose
they didn't
interest
understand me
Oh,
and
that's
shit.
Jazz that said
become
that, huh?
mischievous.
That's what happened to me. I
Oh
always
yeah, that's dark
was
matter.
like, what the
Exactly.
fuck am I?
Dark matter. That's
I didn't
exactly
know.
what
I
happened. Yep.
never understood why the fuck. What the fuck? And
School's
then my
not
mom
for
them,
us, bro.
they would be
It's
like,
not for us.
you
We
had
too
to do
intellectual.
something. I'd be like, nah. I'd be like, they would always blame me and shit. I'd be like, I didn't do shit.
For real. I don't think
Captain
it's
Crunch, you
normal
gotta think.
to
Wait,
try to
Captain
make a
Crunch, you gotta
kid
think.
sit down.
If you got an expensive mind and you really think like deep as fuck, and then they got you in this class and they got you thinking like small and minute,
Right.
you like,
Try to
oh
make
fuck
you
this
sit
shit, bro.
down. Try to make you
Right.
sit down and
Yeah,
be
Right.
like a
submissive.
prisoner, like a prisoner.
Do
I
you
couldn't
like a
take it.
prisoner.
do
I
y'all
hated
think
it. I hated it.
do y'all
I
think
hated it.
them gifted and talented classes was to document, you know what I'm saying, the kids that had potentially, you know what I'm saying, potential to be leaders?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I
they
was in
had
one of
those
those
gifted
classes.
and talented
These
classes,
people used to come
and
and
the
ask me
government
questions
ass
and
is
shit
watching
when I
their
was a
ass
kid,
probably.
and they used to pay me.
Yeah, I went
These
to a gifted
motherfuckers
school
would
when I was
come
young.
and
I was just
ask
about
me
to say I
all
was
these
in the gifted
questions and
class,
shit.
3rd, 4th,
And they
and
was
5th grade.
paying me every time they'd come like every year and
Documented
ask
they
me all these
document the
questions.
nigga ass,
Right.
making sure a
And
nigga
then
don't
they'd pay
goddamn
me.
eat.
I used to get
And
paid
then a
for
lot
that
of my
shit.
Ain't no
classes would be
telling.
split. A lot of my classes would be split. Like the classes like that, they're usually split to where you basically have 3rd and 4th grade, and then 5th and 6th.
My shit was
You're
weird,
basically
man.
learning the 6th grade curriculum in 5th grade.
They used to send my homeboys, because I went to a hood school. They used to send my homeboys to a white school half the day to go to the gifted and talented class. They used to ship them bus. They used to bus them out to a white school.
That's what I used to go to. They used to ship me out to this one school called Steck.
The GATE program. Yup. Look into it. You ever heard of that shit? The GATE program?
Yep.
That's a program where
That's what it was.
All these white kids and shit.
That's the gifted program.
They take the smartest kids out the class who got gifts, and they put them through a test to try to use them and shit for
man.
I forgot what they use them for, but you know what I'm saying. They try to use them in the government and for special
man, them
shit.
motherfuckers knew I knew something.
That what you
man.
said, gifted and talented. That's what it is, huh? The GATE program. The GATE.
Yeah.
GATE.
Yeah.
Gifted and talented. That
Yeah.
stand for
Man,
something.
I'm telling you, they used to make me take these special tests, nigga.
That's crazy. There's a lot of niggas that was in that class, but we don't know like in detail. Like she said, you look into it because you don't know what it really is. Provide specialized instruction, enrichment, and accelerated learning for students identified as gifted. Hold on, I'm trying to read it. The gifted and talented education GATE program provides specialized instruction, enrichment, and accelerated learning for students identified as gifted or talented, typically beginning in elementary school. It aims to foster high-level thinking, creativity, and academic, artistic, or leadership skills. These programs, often managed at the district level, include differentiated curriculum, smaller group settings, or specialized classes to meet unique learning needs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit.
You take them niggas out and make them take a test.
That's what they was doing.
Yep.
They used to take me out of class, and I used to go. Look, listen. They used to take me out of class, right? And I'll be by
But
myself.
GATE program, you be in an actual class though. You be in a whole class, like the whole year. That's how it was for me. I was in a whole class the whole year, and it was different than the years before. I wasn't learning the same thing.
They was doing some special shit on me, nigga. These motherfuckers knew they knew something. These motherfuckers, I'm telling you, man. They knew all.
Yeah, I'm about to look into it. Why the fuck they put us into that? What Jazz has basically said, you need to read into it, especially if your ass was a part of it.
Never really
you need to see what the hell it was and why they put you into that.
I know.
Hey, listen,
like who said that? Wait, hold on. Black guys, did you say they probably watching you, or was that one of y'all?
Yeah, that was me. That was me. I don't listen to what I'm saying.
Black guys, go ahead, nigga. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nigga, my homeboy, listen, the dude that was in the GATE program, right? I met the nigga in 2nd grade. This nigga was so far advanced. This nigga was a Crip in the 2nd grade. The school king. I mean, the grade king. Meaning he can beat up everybody. You know what I'm saying? Faster than every goddamn body.
Smart as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand how this nigga was so goddamn bad and was making straight A's. I asked. I said, man, how the fuck is you doing that shit? He was like, man, I don't know. And then on top of that, that nigga was selling dope like in the 4th, 5th grade, bro. And I'm talking, and they had this nigga right now, man, is a school teacher in Dallas, out there in Arlington. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this nigga came a long way. And that nigga he was in gifted and talented class because he was far advanced, bro. That nigga was way far advanced, bro.
I will be honest, even if it is watching you, it do kind of steer you away. Like, cause for instance, in my teenage years, I'll be honest, I got into the street shit and all of that, but I still had a brain. Like I had a brain, like I could think and really maneuver my way through the street as well as being from the hood. So, like, I think that all of them,
smarter than the
exactly. So the people that really be the leaders in the shit
It be the motherfuckers that really know, because the rest of the people gonna be foot soldiers because they don't even know shit. I'm just saying that's how it be
A lot
working.
of
People
smart
don't be
niggas
realizing
turn to
that.
the streets, bro, because that's where they can maneuver and best activate their talents. You know what I'm saying? Because school sometimes is a restricted environment.
Right.
Why is it triggering you, Abby dude?
Cause I know, I mean, I was a kid like that, and I know a lot of kids like that, and they just, I had a stepson. Well, my stepson, like one day he just in the cafeteria, he just stood up and on the table in the cafeteria, he just stomped his feet. He said, "God damn it, am I the smartest person in the school?" Like he was so pissed about the vapid conversations they would have, and I had to take him out to school. I had to take him out because it wasn't working for him. Because a lot of kids, they just get left behind, and it worries me for truth be told, no, you know what I'm talking. Truth will set you free.
Set you free.
Like sometimes, okay, all you could do as a teacher is be like, okay, well, let me give the ones that are smarter and are way more advanced, let me give you a leadership role and put you with other kids so maybe you can explain it to them in a way they might be able to understand that's not resonating with them the way I'm saying it or something. You know, like you could only do what you can, and those kids shouldn't even be in that class.
Right.
Sometimes
these kids just trying to. Yes.
Remember you was telling me about the way I think and process shit.
I understand you. Yes.
Right. And I was thinking about that shit like, you know, some people just don't understand how some people process information or how they express their thoughts and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they get them mixed. They kind of put them in a situation that hinders them.
It'll mess up their confidence.
Right.
It'll change you as a person. You know what I mean? And like when a truth will set you free when he was asking about paper, and everything is on those laptops now, or whatever they call them, Chromebooks or whatever.
Right.
Well, there's like 12 different ways of learning.
Exactly.
And you can't just do everything on a
fucking laptop.
Chromebook. Sometimes you gotta write. Sometimes you gotta watch.
Read.
Sometimes you gotta
verbal.
Read.
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta read and take what you read and outline it.
Or hands-on.
There's so many ways of learning, and that's why it just breaks my heart.
Put everybody in a box.
We are not doing our kids a service the way
justice.
It's not justice, correct. The way that we have them just cooped up in a classroom.
Right. It's like a disservice or whatever you call it.
Cooped up in a classroom.
We're doing them a disservice, and then when you look at how, okay, when they're younger, everything's real colorful, whatever, and the older, like middle school, the colors start to leave, and then by the time they get to high school, everything is gray, brown, black and white. It just looks like a fucking prison.
Exactly.
Right. And do you remember the No Child Left Behind program?
Of course.
So it's like programs like that is actually what keep kids behind.
Right. Exactly. It's like a what they
And
call that, a oxymoron.
Yo, cause the teacher kept telling me, yo, your son he just allowed to get up sometimes. Like like he can't stay still throughout the whole day. And I'm thinking to myself, that
So
shit ain't
what?
normal. That shit ain't
Right.
normal for you to keep a kid still all day. If
Exactly.
if we was growing up in a different type of society, like say we was growing up, say we was Indians, niggas would be learning in different type of ways. Niggas would be
Right.
out,
Niggas would
niggas would
be
be
out
out
in nature
moving
and shit,
around,
running
Right.
learning
and jumping
learning through
and
yeah, I think
nature.
they call that
right.
Montessori. They
Yeah,
have
If
like
he
Niggas
want
gonna
if he
be
want to stand
locked up
up
in
in the
no
middle
damn
of
schools
the
for
class
that.
classroom.
and move around a little bit, if he's not disturbing anybody and he learning, what is the
Right.
problem?
What's the
let
big
that nigga
problem?
move. Nigga not gonna sit down still for the entire
Right.
day like this.
Yeah. You
A
got
kid,
all that energy, and you just want to contain them in a fucking chair all day.
yeah,
And,
my
Yeah,
and
and I
son
then
is
think
like,
they need to
and
make
then
it
want to give
less
them drugs to
classes
say
too.
they got ADHD. No, they don't. Let them go outside and run.
that's what I
Right.
meant to ask. I meant to ask y'all, do you think they be diagnosing kids
Yeah.
who just not
Yep.
Hell
conforming
yeah.
with
Hell
the
yeah.
Yeah, they just have lots of energy.
Yeah, if they want to walk around, let them walk around. As long as they
Right.
are still engaged in the classroom discussion
Right.
and the conversation, why they gotta sit down? It doesn't
Exactly.
make any sense.
It's like don't fucking come down on them for it. Figure out why they're doing that.
Jazz says school
Yeah,
is training. Yes, they're training you to be a worker bee and not
and
Mm-hmm.
the thing,
an individual. It
that's
it just
Mm-hmm.
that's
it hurts.
exactly what it is.
It really hurts my heart because now they're well, I don't know about every state, but here they're in the class for like an hour and a half each. And so I tell them, I said, okay, look, we're gonna do like the first 50 minutes. We're gonna learn, we're gonna knock this out, we're gonna get an understanding about what we're supposed to be doing. But I believe that socializing is also a part of learning. We ain't gonna be in here a whole hour and a half and all y'all doing is work. No, we're gonna get our stuff done, and then after that, y'all can move around, do what you want to do, talk to your friends, like socialize, because that is a part of your learning skills as well. And
Yep.
and that's what you're supposed to do in school. You're supposed to learn.
Socialize, and
Socialize.
be mobile, because that's that other shit. Just like Jerry said, they teaching you to be a worker, my nigga, to be a
Mm-hmm.
good worker and take orders and sit still and be quiet as long as you can.
Mm-hmm. And if I let them socialize at the end and move around and everything, I feel like I'm doing the next teacher a service because now they didn't got their heart pumping and stuff. They'll be able to sit down again.
right? And the thing I never understood is why is there 7 periods?
Where's it?
That's
Why is it
way
what?
too long. 7 periods in high school is 7 classes.
You
Oh,
mad low.
yeah, she is mad low. I was like, what?
Let me turn my mic up.
Well, everybody can't
Oh,
homeschool their
okay.
children.
It's
Everybody can't homeschool their children. So,
I was saying it's 7 periods. Like you have to in high school they have 7 different classes. That seems like that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
I'm not
I
quite so
mean,
sure.
it's kind of like if you're studying, right, and then you jumping from one topic to another topic to another topic to another topic to another topic, and it's just like you know you don't just get a, a chance just to stick to one thing.
Right.
You
And
jumping
everybody learns
around,
different too.
right? It's just
Well,
like it's
well, may I
it's just
respond to that? I
the
feel like the
the
reason being is because you really don't you really don't know what kids are into, so you're exposing them so they have a basic understanding of a lot of topics. So when they make a decision, well, just let me finish. When they make a decision, because even most kids, even when they go to college, a lot of them don't know what they want to do. So they have to have a strong base. So when they do decide what they want to do, they are well equipped to do it because they have a foundation. You know what I mean? Now, if you kind of already know what you want to do, there are specialized high schools that you can get enrolled in. So that's an option as well. Like if you want to go to art school or science school or whatever.
Like for me, I feel like a lot of that shit was just a waste of fucking time. The shit that they was teaching us, I feel like I could have learned that shit in like 2 years. From high school all the way down to elementary. I feel like I could have learned that shit all that time. I could have learned that shit in like a year.
But then you
it don't take no 12 years to learn that shit.
But then you don't have the socialization. And I really understand what you're saying because I graduated a year early because I was like, I ain't got all this shit. Let me bounce.
Right. Some of the shit is irrelevant.
Well, it's irrelevant only because of what you chose for yourself to.
Like I didn't have a choice. It's like this is what we have and this is what you can pick out of. And it's like all this other information out in the world and we're only narrowed down to this certain information. Then after school, we start learning all this other outside information that we could have learned earlier, but we learned it after school. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like how to do taxes and shit like, you know, important shit that we need to learn as adults.
Oh, they
shit
never
that you need
gonna
to
teach
survive,
you that.
right?
Right,
That you
right.
need to survive.
They never gonna.
That's the shit.
That's the shit they should be
Important shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit that
How you buy a house? How
right.
you pay taxes? How do you be an adult? Shit that we actually use in our adult life.
Right.
That shit we didn't learn in school.
Right. We learned
and they do that on purpose.
And they do it on purpose.
They don't want you to.
They don't want us to know how to fucking be independent.
Right. They want you to be a worker bee. Yeah, I understand that.
And that's why I like people that been on that homeschool shit.
But everybody can't homeschool.
I know, but I said I think that would be. I wish I would have got homeschooled by somebody that was real fucking smart that could have taught me a lot of shit when I was a kid.
But how much shit that we learned in school do we use in our adult life, bro? That's some real deep shit right there, bro. But they really don't teach us the shit that we about to do when we go out into the world.
A nigga get out of school and be dumb in the motherfucker.
I use it, but there was things that I should have been taught that I needed.
Like,
you know, but
I think the main thing
that I was taught in high school.
Like the shit that I use that I could think of is math, reading, writing, you know, shit like that. I still use that, you know, but all that other shit is like, what? I could have learned some other shit than that, you know.
I think Umar Johnson had mentioned how they used to teach trade in high school.
They did.
And he said
they used to have like wood shop and all that. They had that in middle school when I was growing up.
Right.
Mr.
So
Fox.
let me
He was a wood shop teacher. His name was Mr. Fox. And that was a cool class. And that was like when I was in 8th grade.
So he was saying that the reason
after that they took all that shit out. They used to have home ec and shit. Teach a motherfucker how to cook.
He was saying that the reason that they don't have those in high school anymore is because there were too many black people who went straight from high school and started businesses with the trade that they learned in high school. Captain Crunch, I can't do this with you. You gotta let
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, but you gotta let a person finish their thought before you.
I mean, just keep talking. Shit.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
Well, niggas be arguing and shit. Motherfuckers be talking while they talking shit. Just keep talking. Talk over me. Shit. I'm just agreeing with you. You know, if you say something and I feel it, I'm going to say, hell yeah, I feel that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you know, I ain't disagreeing with you and shit.
I'm just asking you nicely to let me finish my thought before you jump in. That's all. I don't think that's too much to ask. But go ahead.
Yeah, it just be like, you know, when certain shit, I hear certain shit, it just make me respond. Shit. It's like a reaction. You know?
We good.
But yeah, it's like I just see that a lot of that shit that they taught us, you know what I'm saying? It's like we don't even use a lot of that shit, you know? And it was a lot of time that it took for us to learn all that shit. And I feel like we could have learned a lot of that shit faster. You know, it takes 12 years to learn all that shit.
They should have been teaching us how to open up bank accounts. You know, like shit that we gonna actually use when we get out
invest,
there.
how to
fill out applications, shit that we're gonna use reading and writing for actually. You know what I'm saying? We should have been practicing shit like that.
Don't they do that in China and shit? They teaching them, you know, they learn how to do shit early and shit. And them motherfuckers be like advanced as fuck. You know what I mean? That's why they ahead in education, you know, in technology and shit. Damn near all the motherfuckers know about tech.
I said the Japanese is smarter than them.
Right.
But what's happening, the reason why Chinese is so advanced, it honestly is because of America. But even with Japan, they're advanced because of America too. But
they go to school all year
going. Too. Yeah, and they kept going with the advancements that America set place for them. They kept going with it. Here in America, we're not. We just strictly get indoctrinated. We're not learning shit here. Nothing that can really help you to do nothing in life. Nothing. Like y'all just said, only thing that you really get, only thing you really get is the math and the fucking reading, and that's really it, because that's how you know English and all of that, and you write and all of that. That's it. That's really it.
Right, they used to teach typing. Remember, we used to do typing. I even learned airbrushing. Like I literally learned airbrushing. Like the closer you go, the further you go. Like I could have had a whole t-shirt business.
Yep, it's supposed to teach you that home ec, all of that.
I learned photography.
I remember we had home
all
ec.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, we had photography, and we had all of that back in the day. But that shit's all gone. Kids don't have none of that.
Look, I seen something on the internet. It's little kids right now that got like $1 million businesses and shit.
Yep. Cryptocurrency and shit. They like crypto gurus, little crypto gurus and shit. And they're like 14, 15. That shit's crazy. I seen the 11-year-old. I seen the 11-year-old literally fucking take a bunch of people's crypto, like hella people's crypto. He got them all to invest in the crypto he created, and then basically shut it down and took all the money out of it.
You ever had them little Apple computers in your school?
Yeah, with the color back.
Yeah, the little ones.
Round backs.
Yeah. Remember them shits?
And colorful ones they had all the different colors and shit.
Hey, I just want to say peace to the chat and peace to the panel. I'm about to get off and I'm about to get in my bed and just listen to y'all. I'll see you in the chat.
All right, Abby.
I had a wonderful conversation with y'all. And
Well,
I
it's a good build, man.
And I appreciate y'all. I always appreciate talking to y'all. So just know that.
Likewise.
Respect. I think it's the best build we had all day, son. Word. Put a 1 in the chat if you like the build, man. This is the good build right here.
Right. Yep. This kind of shit I like to build on. You know what I mean? I get tired of all that shenanigans. You know. I mean, it's cool every now and then, you know, to get on that bullshit, you know, but it's like, yeah, all right, enough's enough, you know what I mean?
See, that nigga Robert Lee, he was one of them kids. That nigga ain't understand nothing that was going on in school. That nigga could barely read and write or any of that shit. That nigga couldn't even
right.
2 + 2, my nigga. That nigga was mad slow, my nigga.
Right.
He one of them niggas.
He was that little badass kid that just.
Yeah, he's gonna be a professional janitor when he grew up. You know what I'm saying?
Like, nigga.
Nigga said, I want to be a janitor when I grow up.
What you want to be when you grow up? A janitor? It's like, no, boy, no. Nah, yeah, I do.
You do anything you put your mind to. I want to be a janitor.
Yeah, I want to be. They say Robert Lee. Right, Robert Lee. Do you really want to be a janitor? Hell yeah. Like, are you sure about that? Man, I said I want to be a janitor. Oh, man.
Then I'm about to save up $1,000 and buy me a girlfriend.
I want to be a trash man.
He's a garbage man. Yeah, he's the trash man.
What you want to be when you grow up? I want to be the garbage truck driver.
Y'all remember Birdman? Birdman. That nigga was like, garbage man.
Shit.
Yeah, because that nigga say drive trucks. Yeah, you drive a garbage truck.
I want to drive the short yellow bus. I want to drive a short yellow bus. Shit.
That nigga was coming to school with Dickie suits on, already dressed like a janitor, with a shirt tucked in, all that. You need me to take this out, teacher? I got it. Don't worry about it.
Shit. All right,
job.
Right.
Nigga was the porter for the classroom, sleeping up the classroom, all that. I'm gonna work at this school when I get older.
Put that broom
like,
down, boy.
You gonna be a teacher? You gonna be a teacher? Nah, I'm gonna be the janitor.
Right.
He said that shit with confidence too. Like, nigga, no, hell nah, nigga.
With that one, remember that little that McDonald's commercial? They said Craig got a job. That nigga was proud. Said, yeah. Craig is a manager. What was his name? Was it Craig or Calvin? Was it? I think it was Calvin.
Yeah, that janitor shit is bad funny, son. Y'all niggas is dumb.
Shit. I moved up to the fry. Mama, they moved me up to the fry. Shit.
Some niggas really be excited about that shit though.
Right.
Robert Lee, he be playing like he a truck driver the whole time. This nigga work at McDonald's.
Shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's man. Yeah, that's an interesting subject.
Telling you.
I don't think motherfuckers really looked into this shit like this, you know.
Yeah,
Like
we broke a lot of shit down tonight, my nigga.
Right.
Like, a lot of fucking shit they be using on us, my nigga. They be using a lot of shit on us, bro.
Man. Damn. Especially through the fucking media and shit.
So I wish we had a screen because, like Jazz was saying, we could play that See the Duke of Tears with him talking about the gate and breaking that shit down, so people can
Yeah, I
really
watched one of his
understand.
shits the other day. He was talking
I
about.
always watch the Seer.
He was even talking about the like a Sid. I don't know. That nigga be having me thinking out the box sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, son.
Mm-hmm.
The way he be breaking shit down. He was talking about the toys that they gave us when we was young. How all them shits was them shits they was using them shits on us.
Word. Toys.
Rubik's Cube.
Man.
Remember that game the girls used to play with the paper, and they it goes on your fingers and they open it up. It look like it's like a
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and go back and forth.
That's origami.
Yeah, and have the different writing inside. Yeah, you like no, yes, yep. But that's why I be saying when people be like the Moors this, Moors that, I'm like, nah, nigga, the Moors be teaching. Them Moors be teaching. They are good teachers, and they a lot of them they tell you, no, we come from America. A lot of them. Most of them don't be on that.
The Moors is the reason that niggas got on their shit, nigga. The Moors, most of these niggas scholarships start from them hearing the Moor. I heard this first from the Moors, and then they start digging deeper and shit. You know
Facts, because guess what? My grandma showed me a Moor damn video in like 2012. And that's what really like made me know, okay. Then I knew black people was everywhere. But I went deep into knowing, okay, our people come from here. Because that video didn't really explain that. It didn't.
Nah, like I just
but
like
it talked about how niggas was everywhere.
I like the way it said teach though. Like his teaching I just got up on that nigga. I just watched one of his shits one day. I'm like, oh, I like how this nigga teach. Cause he be having you out the box. How he teach, he pulled down the veil on shit. Like, nigga, these niggas is lying, nigga, about this shit, nigga. This is a whole
everything.
This is a whole orchestrated plan right here. Like, that's why I like how he teach.
Right. Yep.
I try to leave that type of teaching shit like that to my Instagram and shit, but shit, my Instagram is kind of like that. Cause on here, YouTube, you try to teach certain niggas shit, especially if you're on a panel and shit, you can't.
Right. It's too much. What you call it? It's like too much distractions.
Those sources, yeah, and all of that, but it'd be distractions. And even with the sources, you gonna have somebody like, oh, this is something, and it's like, damn, you derailing the whole shit of what somebody's trying to explain and trying to teach you. Because once they teach you all of it, you could just go look into it in full. But you just sitting up saying no, and you ain't even looked into it.
Right.
Motherfuckers do that all the time. You can tell they ain't looked into it because they can't explain none of the information that you're talking about. They're just like, nah, that ain't right. Like, nigga, you saying it ain't right because you think it ain't right. Nigga, shut your ass up.
Right.
You know what I was looking into today? Well, I didn't. I stumbled upon it. Um, you know the agricultural schools for the natives.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I came across that, and then I had looked deeper into it. Because somebody gonna be like, "Well, anybody can go to an agricultural, Choctaw school." You know,
Mm.
but when I looked up into it, it says no, that it wasn't open to the public. It
Right.
was open to the Choctaw Nation to, further,
Ain't that
like a
something?
program to further them.
Mhm. That's fucked up. That only they can fucking go for
Yeah,
some
and then I
information.
was thinking also, like in the hindsight, I was thinking, why would they have to teach agricultural to somebody
To
that's native
them.
to the land?
Right. Right.
Yeah, but
Right.
then some people everybody don't got the same opportunity. Like maybe some people they didn't have anyone to teach them how to grow corn or
Right.
something like that. Like
No, I'm gonna be
so but
honest with you.
I was looking at it on both sides.
That's something that they
Mhm.
stole from us. That's something that they stole from us. We used to have agriculture classes for the kids, for the small kids, for them to learn about,
Yeah, it was like
plants and
elementary
stuff.
school.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
Mhm.
that's what
yeah,
we
it was
did
elementary
first.
school. Yeah.
They learned
Right.
that from us. The Muskogee that was in Bowley Creek, they had the
Right.
schools in Tulsa, all like all of the different real Indians. They literally lived around us and learned from us. We lived in
Mhm.
Oklahoma. People don't realize that. We lived in we have 50 black towns. And how the
Right.
hell they now live in all of these places now?
That's where my peoples is from.
Yeah. So I've been trying to tell people, I'm like, that's pretty obvious that that's us. Because didn't they say that all the Indians migrated to Oklahoma? How
Oklahoma.
did
Yep.
a bunch of people that are black make 50 black towns? The most black
Right.
towns in any fucking state, any city, any like come on, stop making
Right.
sense.
How did they just migrate there and built that whole fucking state up that fast?
Yeah, it's it's pretty obvious.
Right. It's obvious that they was already there.
Then what was it? We was talking about the orphan trains. Like what was that? Like some days ago. And if people go look up the damn orphan trains of just the different immigrants, not all the immigrants was pale skins. I'm learning. Like you had little Asians, just all types of different immigrant kids, but none of them was little Negro kids.
So these were
All
slave
of them,
kids.
they was little
No.
orphan kids.
Oh,
They was
orphans.
Orphans.
orphan abandoned. They were abandoned, and they were like literally on
Abandoned.
trains, and then people
Right.
adopted them.
Oh,
Right.
like the
It was
boxcar
millions of
kids.
yeah. It was a millions of them. It wasn't just a small amount. It was millions of them. When I
Right.
learned now, I'm like, God damn.
And that's what
So
jazz
a lot
be.
of these
That's what
people,
a
so a lot
lot
of
of.
these people are adopted. They're adopted. This is why they came. They're never going to be able to figure out their damn genealogy as a white person. They don't know nothing about that. They're adopted. A lot of them. Some were even
Yeah,
adopted
that what
by.
do they say, Slavics or
Yep.
something like that.
They were slaves. Yeah, they were slaves.
Check this out.
The Slavs.
Um.
This is why I don't like
Ja-
people calling themselves slaves if they're black. Like if you're a nigga, you can't be a slave. It's not possible. You can say your people were in bondage or your people were POWs, which is prisoners of war, but never say slave because that's literally a people's race. Like, and they were that because they were the most people in bondage ever, ever, the largest group in bondage. Go ahead, Captain Coach.
they like I said, white on white crime
Hmm.
is a thing too.
Facts.
Yeah,
Cause
but
you
That's
go
a
so the
back.
fact.
thing about the thing about the word slave is that so even when you read about it in history, all throughout times they still use the word slave. But but like say today, in the future they could be like, oh, you was a slave, like if you worked a regular job. So it's like as in today, us having this conversation, we can be like, oh, they was just sent, they wasn't slaves, that was just like a name, but they was really like a field worker, or they was,
Exactly.
they was doing actual labor. But in the
Exactly.
books, when you look back, it still says slaves, like,
But you wouldn't know
so
also
it's a
what that is.
disconnect.
Exactly. But you wouldn't know also what that's doing, putting you in their place, and then they take your place. Like y'all switch
Mm-hmm.
roles,
Right.
trading places. That's literally how they do it. They're gonna make you them. Like we're literally the Slav, the slave. So we're gonna make them that. And then we're gonna say the white man did this, they did this,
Right.
they did this, but we can't show not one pattern. But we
Right.
can show all the patents for the stuff we did that you tried to say we helped you guys with. Why is all these Negroes names on these patents, but they're the ones who helped? When you read the
Mm-hmm.
history, you have to go into the patent to find out
Right.
who actually created it to see that it was a nigga. It's
Right.
crazy. But it'd be that simple of research. That simple, because they'll tell you they're like, this guy helped to do this. Then you go look
Right.
up that person and go look deep into the patents. It's like, no, he didn't. He didn't help. He created it.
Yep,
He
and
had the blueprint.
that's what Black History should be about. That is telling them
Yep.
about how they
Right.
lied and we really did invent this.
That's what
And
my
that
whole page is about
and
that. My whole Toxins History 101, my whole Instagram page is about that. Literally showing, breaking it down, showing the sources, all of that.
right.
That's why I'll be like, I don't know how people be trying to like debate with me because I don't have to show you a
Right.
source. I keep saying, go to my page and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And once you go to my page, you read all of that, and look at those sources, each of those sources and go look. Just look into them.
Right.
I put the source on there.
Cause that go back to that being exposed shit,
Yep.
and it's like they're the ones pushing that. See what I'm saying? They have control over the image.
Media,
Right.
social media,
Right.
media,
And then
social
it's
media, all
even
of that.
right. And it's even in the schools, in the education, it's in the media, and
Because I never,
like y'all said, like even down to the fucking toys.
yep.
Yo, let's talk about how they whitewashed the whole entire European royal history and whitewash that
Yep.
shit. And if you go on if you go on Google and type in the name, it's a white person. All of them is fake white people, and them niggas is black. That shit is
Carlos
Right.
crazy.
Quinto, all of them.
Right. Right. Just like they use all the fucking like the kings and the pharaohs and all that. They tried to make them white.
Yeah,
You
but
Hell
know.
yeah.
the sad part about the story is a lot of them had to make themselves white, so it kind of played them in the future, because back then if they was like already passing, and they got all these paintings where they used hecka pale skin, nobody would then know that they're, a black person.
Right.
And they
And then
passed. They went along with that. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna like make my skin lighter, and I am gonna say I'm white.
Yep.
right.
So that
Like,
just makes it even harder.
have you guys ever seen
They
the
even did.
deputation? Y'all ever seen the deputation of the Mississippi Indians? Like they literally got like the depiction showing them, and it's showing them talking to. It says it's talking to Europeans, and both groups are niggas.
I ain't never
And
seen
this is
that.
something that you could find in National Archives. This is something
Right.
that's like they're not saying that it's not that. Like you literally go look it up, Google image
Right.
search, it pops up as that.
I mean, it's like obvious. Like they show it to you, like, and then
Yes,
people
niggas.
still say that you ain't right. You be like,
Yeah, they
man,
also
they're
got the
fucking telling
deputation.
you it.
But you know which one's even deeper? The deputation of the Chippewa Indians. That shows like people with afros and look like some locks in their head. Like you can really tell, okay, no, those are niggas. They're not
Right.
painting themselves. That's an afro, and those will look like locks. What the fuck y'all trying to tell us these ain't niggas? And look at them
Right.
faces. They look like our faces. What the
Right.
fuck's
And they're
going on?
and they're calling them fucking Indians.
Indians. Come on.
Then they go look
Like
at the
it,
depiction of the Meskwaki Indians, like the people that was in Wisconsin. They're black. Each depiction in the 1800s are all showing black people. This is why we're like, what are y'all talking about? It's like it's not us doing this. It's the National Archives doing it.
right,
It's just shit that they don't show you, but you look into it, you'll
right.
find
Just
it.
look into it. That's
Just
all
look
niggas
into it.
saying. Just look
We
it
tell people
up.
this all the time. They're like, no, no, you guys are lying. Then you'll show it in the National Archives. They're still like, yeah, he's tripping. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, y'all just want to believe what y'all want to believe. We gonna let
They'll
y'all.
move the goalpost. Oh no, that was um they they'll say, oh well, that's not creditable. Who's the source of that? You know what I mean? Then it'll go to that shit. Oh well, who's the one that said that? Then you get into that. Then you tell them that, and then they, oh no, where was they from? You know what I'm saying? It just keep moving the goalposts.
Damn, Elvis, I see you. Kern and Company was a renowned Swiss manufacturer of high precision optical surveying and photographic instruments. Leisha Geosystems is considered the oldest major modern surveying technology company, tracing its roots to the founding of Kern and Company in Switzerland in 1819. What is Kern in England? Kern was adopted into English as a term for Gaelic soldier in medieval Ireland as a cateran, meaning Highland marauder, bandit. Okay. I'm like basically exposing that shit. A bandit.
Well, dang, I kind of lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but I fucking.
What's crazy is everybody was on that game today, bruh. I wasn't even worried about
Right.
that shit.
I know. I didn't even watch none of that shit. I
Wait,
just.
so who won?
I
Let's
know.
see
I'm
all
like,
Oh, I thought
I
the
even
Patriots gonna
look.
win because you tie it back into politics. You know how they be trying to
Patriots.
do it, like yeah,
Right.
the Patriots, like like oh, we're going through a patriotic time,
Right.
so that's why I thought the Patriots was gonna win. I'm like, hey, we going through a lot right now as a country, like
I said Seattle was gonna win that shit.
Wait, I
Like,
think you're wait, I think you're onto something. That's probably symbolic though. It's probably showing the way that maybe the United States is going if that shit going down. It's the patriotic team. And that shit
right.
yeah,
went
that's how it
down.
always
They
happens for
lost.
the Super Bowl.
Right.
Yeah. They
But
usually
I
win.
think you know what? I noticed something about kind of like that, which made me pick Seattle.
Mhm.
And I had
I think
noticed
more about the
that
politics.
it was right. It was a lot of political shit with Seattle, and that's kind of like gonna be the next. It's something coming that got
With that,
something to do with
yeah.
Seattle coming
It's a
up.
fact. It's a fact, bro. Because look, for instance, the brother said, I forgot what that brother. What? Damn, I gotta find his name. A couple NFL players have said that shit is rigged. Like it's
It
all
is.
picked out
Yeah,
way
everything on
before they.
TV
Yeah,
is symbolized. So
yeah. But they said that those games, because the dude was like, he's like, what y'all calling me for? Y'all ain't even asking how I'm doing, nothing. They were like, we wanted to know how you were thinking the game was gonna go. And he was talking about a game like this probably like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, maybe even a little longer. But it was a game like years ago that he was trying to like they were asking him, how did he think the game was gonna go? They said, why are you asking that? You already know how the game's gonna go. We all know how the game's gonna go. Why are you wasting my
Yeah,
time?
they get caught up a lot of times doing that.
Hmm. He was an ex-football player. Then there was this white football player that was saying a lot of like what you see when it comes to the NFL, like it's not that. Like he had to say it like that because I don't know if he still plays the white dude or not. 'Cause I don't even follow NFL, but I know he played in the NFL. He was basically saying it's not what you thinking it is.
Man, I noticed that shit like 'cause I ain't even really into sports,
Yeah,
but I just kind of watch it because everybody else is watching it type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of be like, I'll be in the background, you know, kind of with the crowd kind of shit, but I ain't really into it. I'm just kind of hanging out.
yeah,
You
just
know what I'm
watching.
saying? Kind of right. I ain't really like into it, but every now and then I might look, pay attention a little bit, and then I'll start, you know. But I started noticing shit even when I was watching it like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
and you
saying?
gotta watch it for the commercials and the halftime show.
Right,
Like it'd be a lot of
right.
symbols
And
on the
then,
halftime
uh,
shows and the
right.
commercials.
And all of a sudden, the commercials are starting to become popular, a popular thing when it comes to the Super Bowl.
Right, like you ain't never let no commercial before, but now all of a sudden you waiting for them.
Right. And you look at these commercials, and those are like manipulation tools, you know? And they use these commercials to kind of subliminally put messages in your head, you know? And they slip in shit in them commercials. They expose you to shit without you knowing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like what we was talking
Hmm.
about earlier. How they.
Exactly. They be adding
Yeah,
shit into it.
it's
Like
still
you'll
a
be
form of
watching a show.
programming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you'll be watching the show for hella long. You'll be hella interested into it. And I'm telling you,
Right.
out of nowhere, bam, here comes some
Bam.
gay shit
Bam.
that you wasn't even asking
Gotcha.
for. You're
Right.
super
Gotcha.
exposed to it. That happened in
Right. Like they.
not Power, but Kanan, that Kanan book or one of those. Didn't somebody say it was some gay shit going on in one of them? Then they had the lesbians. It's just like bruh, like you don't have to put that in TV.
Right. And I noticed
And
that
then
shit
any
was
of the other
more.
shit too.
It was more and more.
Drugs and
Like
shit.
over the years, it was. I seen the progression of it. Like
Hmm. Even with
I
the
seen it.
drugs. Even with drugs, they putting drugs in TV like heavily, like it's okay to do that too. That wasn't a thing back in the day when we was young. Shit, I remember hella TV shows would like basically try to make you think and know that drugs was bad, like Fresh Prince.
Right.
Literally, when they found out he was like high, remember they was tripping on it. Like when what was his name? Carlton.
Right.
Remember? You
Like
remember
they
that
used to
episode?
have. Yeah. They used to have Dare
Yeah,
and shit. Remember them Dare commercials?
exactly. Yep.
What
Yeah.
happened to that?
Or was
Or
that nigga high,
remember?
or did he end up having something and got caught with it? I forgot how that episode went. But I remember it had something to do with drugs with Fresh Prince. And I'm like, they're always like back in the day, like you said, with Dare and all of that, they would try to tell you it's bad.
Right.
Now that shit is heavily in the TV shows. People popping pills, smoking, drinking, all of that. It's like what are
Right. And
kids gonna
another
watch and
thing,
see? Go
like
ahead.
I feel like another thing that was so kind of, well, I wouldn't say solve the problem, but I don't know if Abby is still in the chat or not, but you know, because she likes politics and this is kind of like on the same page as that. But I'm not really good with politics, but I'm trying to learn. But it's something called globalism.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's like something. Yeah, but anyway, so about globalism, it's pretty much saying like I was reading the description and it was pretty much saying like people like us people, we should be the ones that are helping generate income. So think about this, because it's like, okay, for the Super Bowl, Pepsi, they're spending so much money making these advertisements to get new customers or, get customers that they know they already got. And so why won't you guys go on social media? Because it's a lot of people on Instagram that make commercials. It's like
Right.
because you want to keep the money circulating within the United States or like within everyday people at least, like within the smaller people versus the corporation. Like I'd rather make a smaller person give my money to a smaller person versus Walmart, like we're just trapped to do that. But if they
Right.
was like, if Pepsi was to like, or all corporations was to start hiring independent people to do their contracts or their commercials,
Mm-hmm.
then they would be helping more households.
Right.
But they don't want to do that. They want to like go to their studios,
It's
and keep
kind
the
of
money
like
circulating in their business.
niggas on YouTube. When they channels get big, all of a sudden, here come these motherfuckers offering you ads and shit.
Mm-hmm.
See what I
That's
mean?
the monetization.
Right, to get monetization,
Yep.
so
But
they
that's
can
crazy.
they can promote their ads
Their
on your
shit.
channel.
Yep.
Right,
So they're using people in a bad
Easy.
way.
right, for advertising. I mean, just look at advertisement.
You ain't
Period.
getting
It's
that.
like
You can't get
it's a
something out
way
of it
to
without them getting something.
right. It's like it's a way for them to push
Capitalize.
some kind of fucking message or agenda with money.
Yep. And they capitalizing off your shit. Just
Right.
because you wouldn't, yeah. That shit
Yeah, but
crazy.
it's like they don't want to like Pepsi or whatnot. They don't want to help out. Like an independent person. They'll rather hire an actor and give them $50 to $100 for the day and like, bank all the rest of the money. Like, because if they give
Right.
an independent person with a platform, attention, and they get more richer because they get more deals, they get more attention as an independent person. It's like they feel like they losing their power, and it's like that wouldn't happen. That would only make you
But
actually
see,
better.
but check
Like
this out. Check this out. They pick and choose who
Who
they
they
want
use.
to advertise on,
Yep.
because if your message is going against their agenda, they won't even want to advertise on your your platform.
yep, or cut your contract off.
Right.
Because they always do deals with like famous people, and it's like that again. The rich are just getting richer because if you're giving a regular commercial person $100 for the day versus Brad Pitt, who's gonna get millions of dollars, like again, you're just making the rich richer.
Some of these
Like
companies,
that's
I'll
not.
be honest and say they're kind of changing up on that, and I'm not taking up for them. But I don't know if you know the new Dr. Pepper commercial.
Yeah, I don't like that
It
girl.
yeah, she came from TikTok.
Yeah, I feel like it's all. I feel like it's fake
I
because it's
think that
like
was yeah.
people love Dr. Pepper. Like I love Dr. Pepper, nigga. Ain't nobody. Yeah, I'm mad. Like you didn't give me no $1 million. I drink Dr. Pepper every day. Like and then it's
Kind of
tons of people that's been
what
no, but look it's tons of people that have been online saying, "Ooh, this Dr. Pepper was hecka good." Like so nobody ever filmed their Dr. Pepper and said it's good. Like that's why I think it's fake. Like stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
right.
true.
But you gotta
Yeah,
think
and then if you go to her rapping and shit, she can
what's
rap and do hella
her
other shit. So I'm like, yeah,
I'm dead.
what's
they got her. Yeah,
what's her
she's
message
probably a
though?
plant. She's probably a
That's
plant.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What is her message?
Yeah, it's just crazy. You just gotta read
That commercial
in
was like,
between the
bro,
lines.
Yeah, what does she really like push? What does she push?
she really nothing.
What is her image? What is her image?
Like you never really know who
I
these
don't even
people are though.
right.
Like
I
that's the
never
thing.
seen the
Exactly.
Like
commercial.
you never know who these people is. Like some people they
I
can
don't
have
even know who you
inside
talking
connections.
about.
Like even for instance, like I don't really want to talk about the Epstein files, but it's like even for him, like these people are able to push other people forward to have a higher position. So, you know, some of these people, they don't even have the credentials to be working in political positions or have the credentials to be working in a school system. You know, it's
Right.
like, so you
Their
never know
money.
who these people really are. You might just think they're a
Their
regular
money.
person, but for, yeah, like
Because
they actually
they
got put
got
there.
their money. Their money overpowers the morals.
Yep.
Right.
And the people in power, a lot of them that got all the money are a lot of them are immoral people.
Yeah, and this is the other thing that they don't tell people. Like the Dr. Pepper girl are like those be people that work for them. Like I
Yep.
heard somebody
Already
saying
work.
that, like, oh, the radio station, that's what it was. They said when they work for a radio station, sometimes like the interns, they would like call in to like drive in more traffic or to make it seem like it's more than that. So it's like that could be another possible, you know, thing that they be doing. Like they actually
Yeah,
really
she
work for
seems
them.
like an actress and shit. So they probably was like, okay, she works here with us, so let's get her to do, whatever it is
Yeah,
they
and
need to
then
do.
TikTok is the whole like, you know, the social media is all the rage, so they have to like think of
Make it
different
look like
ways to
she
get
came from
people hooked.
social media.
Yeah,
And then they
yeah,
try to
yeah,
make it seem
that's
like she
what it
really
is.
came from social media, but she didn't. She came from
Yeah,
Dr. Pepper
like,
because she actually works with them. And then they
and
figured
then
out that
she,
she had some talent, so they was like, okay, we're gonna use this. We're gonna make it
hey,
seem
but
like she
it's
came from social media, and now most people think that they could make it from social media.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was going. That's what I was going. That's what I was going with it. Like that's crazy because that's what they do, and like that's why I even begin like when I see this, it gets me upset because like they be doing that with like the OnlyFans and stuff. Like steering the
That's
people
not
in
getting
the
paid.
wrong direction. Like they'd be like, "Oh, this girl, she made $5 million on OnlyFans." Like, okay, maybe she's famous, or maybe she actually didn't. Like, how do we know? Like that paperwork could be fake for all I know. Like y'all just saying that to drive in more
To
people to
get
do that,
Yep,
and then they already stuck. Like, oh, you already put yourself out there. Too late now. Like, I don't
yep,
see why don't y'all see that. Like, people just believe anything they see. Like, even if you show me proof, that could still be fake.
yep.
Right. But I could tell you that, you know, my grandma was Indian, and they find that hard to believe. You know what I'm saying? Oh, prove it, prove it, prove it. But then somebody come along and everybody just fucking believes this motherfucker.
Hmm.
They don't put them through all that. Well, you
Mm-hmm.
know, they just take their fucking
Yeah,
And
they
work
take the
through
people on like yeah, they taking other people what
just the
they
white
say for
man.
face value.
Then they'll tell us they're
right,
like, you guys pander for the white man. It's like how when y'all believe in everything the white man is saying, and we're trying to tell you that what the white man is saying is a lie, and they told you that they lied. You still
right,
believe
No,
it.
they say, oh, that's white man's information, and it's like nigga, if it was black man's information, don't you think they would burn it and throw it away? Like so, of
Yep.
course, it's not gonna be one person's information.
And that's where everybody's getting information from. That's the thing too. Everybody
right.
getting it from the white man, and you want to
Same
trip on
fucking
us because
source.
yeah, the same sources. But then ours is actually a little bit extra because we got our
Right.
family history. Y'all not come with no family history. Y'all come with only this information. So that's where we able to get
Right.
y'all, and we're able to look at this shit like something
Right.
ain't right.
We
Too many of our
using we
people is
using
prominent
we using their information and our information.
in ours. Exactly. Too many of
That's how
too
you
many
got to
prominent people.
nowadays.
You got too many prominent people in your genealogy to be like, oh, I was a slave and my people didn't have nothing. They didn't do. Man, my people did all types of shit. I don't want to hear that
No,
fake
did you
ass
see
stuff.
that? Did you see that video with the Aisha Speed and his dad arguing about American, Black American?
Yep. And he was
Oh
basically trying
my
to tell him, no,
God,
we're American.
like that really got me there. I was like, oh my God, like I really wish I was just there right now. Like, just give me a piece, please. Like, he
But
needs to
he's sitting
join
up
the
trying to
show
tell his
or
own
something. It
dad.
sounded like he kind of knew about it though. Like the dad, it seemed like it's like, dude, you
He
there,
did.
but you just need to like,
He
you
said
need
it.
more
He
facts. Like he just like
he said it,
he
but he
wasn't
couldn't he
connecting the
couldn't
circle
explain
all the
it.
way.
Yeah, he couldn't explain it to his son. But he did say we're American, and then like he was saying that African stuff. He's like, nah, because he said no. He said no to that. He literally told him no to that. So I'm like, okay, so he knows that, but you gotta let him know, like, no, we're like Indians.
Right. I was like,
Yeah,
he
you just
needs
have to
like
just be
maybe a
honest.
little bit more studying. Like,
It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
more
like
one of the terms that they
genealogy.
called us. Yeah, that's one of the terms they
it's
called
kind
us.
of
You
like
literally will find it. So we're
check this
Indian.
out. It's kind of like the FBA's. It's like they almost got it,
Yep.
but they ain't got it.
Still in that slavery shit. Not knowing
Right.
for sure if their people are actual slaves or not. Like you ain't went to your genealogy to see if they were prominent or if they were slaves. You just going along with the narrative.
Right. You going along to get along kind of game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
and
I've
then
talked
there's
to a few
also something
people.
else you can like I think you mentioned the website before, Otto, but it's a website where you could supposedly go and you could read. I think Dosi was telling me about it too. I forget the national.
The National Archives.
I think it's something like that. I could double check though, but it's supposed to give you like diary input of like the people that was around in like the 1800, like it was like 1880s maybe, but it was like diaries of people, like short passages, and like one dude was even like, "Oh, I went to school and stuff." Like
Yep.
most
National
people was
Archives
having,
got that. Yep.
yeah, and I was
Yep.
like, "Is this
It has
real?"
to do
Like,
that.
and it's like, nigga, so
National
like, how the
Archives
hell
has
did you just go to college and became a doctor? But I ain't no doctor
yep.
right now, and I'm living in 2026.
The National Archives has
Like,
so much information within it, and it shows everything. Like everything that we're saying, it's in the National Archives, and that literally means it's a fact. It wouldn't be in the National Archives if it wasn't a fact. The reason why they're putting it there. They don't put none of the bullshit that they teach us in history in the National Archives. They don't. It's not there. You don't find a lot of the bullshit there. And if you do, you can easily decipher it to figure out, okay, something ain't right with this.
yeah, but I was just like, because he said he got paid from like doing house duty or whatever, and then he went to college. And I'm like, how the heck did
Yeah.
you go to college?
hmm Just like how a person said they bought themselves out of slavery. How? I thought they
It's
was
like,
supposed
but
to be
then they like hate you. Like, I don't
yep.
like that's what I probably got to read more back into that. But I was just more so like distracted by the fact that he was like, he went to become a doctor. Like, how you left from the house and then went to be a doctor.
And what I
Right.
learned in school is that the slaves were in perpetual servitude. That means that you don't become free.
Right.
Like that's what I literally learned, literally in school. And then later on, you start learning they became free and start owning land. I'm like, bro,
Right.
y'all getting this information like y'all slowly
Y'all
rewriting
contradict.
it.
Yeah, this shit is
Yeah,
contradicting itself.
yep. Just like they changed the narratives with the how many people came off the boat. That
Hmm.
389,000 is very new. They used to say it was hell of people that came,
Yeah,
and
Right.
like
then they
7 voyages.
yeah, 7 voyages, just the tons and
Right.
tons of people who came. But then
Right.
they had to change it up.
It's like the story is changing.
Yeah, they had to, because too many people are looking at it
You
like,
think
hold on,
right.
my people
Right.
didn't come like this. So that's what somebody was saying. They're like, yeah, when we speak up, things do happen, but we got
Right.
to speak up. We got to say more. It has to be a lot of us saying it. A lot of our
Right.
people can't be going against us.
Right.
Like you got to have like only a small, minor, that's what's going on right now, basically. The
Right.
Pan Africans, they're dwindling, and the rest of the people are like, bro, I
Right.
ain't African. They're like, I'm
Right.
not African. So they
Right. They
already like
losing.
are in
They're losing.
between.
They're losing a fight. They're
Yep,
losing
they
a
in
fight.
between. Yep, all they got to do is learn just a little bit more of this information.
Right.
If you in
Right.
between and you ain't learn this
And
information, once you learn it, it's over. You're
that's
aboriginal.
that's why I said that
You're
shit is
American Indian.
dying. That shit is
Yep,
dying, man.
you
Pan
gonna
Africans,
know.
that shit is dying. They're
Yes, that shit
dying.
is gone. I'm gonna be honest, it's gone. You gotta
It's
think about
gone.
Sa Neter. You gotta think about Sa Neter. Sa
Sarnetta,
Neter
yeah,
was
that
one of
shit
the
is
biggest. He
right.
don't talk
Pan
about
African
Pan African.
channels, right.
He don't
That
talk
shit is
about that no more.
look,
It's all
look,
Hebrew shit on there.
Right. That's when I came into the
Yeah, he
game.
don't sit well with me.
I came into the
Straight
game
Hebrew.
when they was popping. That's when I
Yep.
came into the game. They
Yeah, I ain't
was the
gonna lie.
big.
That's when
They
I
was
used to
the
watch
they
them too.
right. Right. They was
2012,
like the
13.
biggest.
Yep.
They was like the biggest out of the conscious community with
Bro, I was a
Sarnetta.
teenager watching it. I was a teenager. Like,
Me
really, it was
too.
like
I was about
2010.
yeah.
2010
That's
is when
when
I
I
first started watching.
yep.
So I take
That's
that
when I
back. Like
started getting into all this shit. I started getting into it when they first fucking started pop. They was popping, man. They was like the hottest fucking channel in the black YouTube.
that made you want to think like, oh yeah, I'm African. But then
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, at that same time, it did have information on there where people was going
They
back and
did.
forth with them. But that type of shit, you if you got a young impressionable mind, you like, nah, nigga, I heard who's African, nigga. I'm not
Hmm.
going with the shit this nigga talking about. He's crazy. He's a kook. And the whole time the nigga's not a kook, that nigga know what he talking about. So it's crazy, bro. Like the
It's kind of
indoctrination,
it's kind of like
crazy.
how the Aboriginals how they come and they what's the word where they kind of what's the word, man, where they what's the word debate how they debate the Aboriginals.
You're right.
It's kind of like when the Pan Africans was when they was popping, you had certain people that was kind of debating that shit,
Hmm.
and then those people started growing, and then they started questioning that shit,
Getting deep into it. Yeah.
and then I kind of started questioning the shit. You know what I mean?
Telling you.
Because I
Yeah,
started
and then
hearing
it's like the
shit that
people before you don't know nothing about it either. So when you try
Yep.
to like talk to them, they be like, "Now, what is you talking about? What is you looking into?" Like
right.
it's a go lab when my mom be like, "You need to stop reading." Like she
Yep,
don't
because I
mean it
talked
in
to my
that.
mom.
She don't mean it in that way. She just think that like I don't know. I'll be
Because
coming at her with everything.
it's kind of like they don't want people to question their ass.
Well, they don't know themselves. That's too. Like that's the heartbreaking part is because they don't know. So when you coming at them with this, they be like, "What?" Like they'll have some idea. They be like, "Yeah, that do sound right." Like, how is you finding this? Like that's what they be saying. Like, is you finding this? Like online.
It's like online, yeah,
I
online. You
started,
just research
I
this shit.
right.
You just
I
keep
started
going. You don't stop.
because see, I think my journey started with the church, you know, and
Hmm.
from the church, it led me to first
Sarnetta.
I was into the Bible, and then I started hearing people that was questioning the Bible, and instead of me dismissing them, I would look into what they were saying. And then I started seeing shit that they were saying, and I was like, it started making me question the Bible. Like, hold up. So I started coming up with my own questions, right? And then I started questioning people, and then I noticed that some people wouldn't listen and shit. Like, damn, it's like we both believe the same thing, but I just got some questions, and you don't even want to like fucking listen to me and shit. And then I started noticing that shit with everything else, like, you know, even with the Pan African shit. It's like, okay, I'm starting to believe in this Pan African shit, but then I got some questions and motherfuckers don't want me to even question them and shit about it.
Right.
So I started kind of looking at that too, like, damn, well, why won't motherfuckers at least like look into these questions and shit? It's like
Like, how
they
you gonna
don't
get
want.
mad though?
Right. They get mad, or they get mad because you got a question and shit, you know. And it's like they don't want you to learn that they might not be right. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why don't you want to know if that you ain't right? You might not be right. And I'm just saying that just let's just look into this and see. And it's like they scared to look into it. Y'all want to get mad and cuss me out and tell me you wrong, this and that. I'm just like, nah, let's just look into it and see if it is true. And they don't even want to do that. That's when I just start moving on to, my own fucking journey and shit. That just pushed me further, you know. That got me to where I'm at right now. I'm like, okay. So they stuck on that. They don't want to look beyond that. So I'm going to just go further.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because a lot of stuff wasn't that long ago.
Right. Because I seen after the Pan-Africans, then it started coming, like, I started seeing, like, the Hebrew Israelite. That stuff started getting kind of big. And then from there, it was kind of like, they was kind of banging, or, whatever you want to call it. Because they were saying, well, we the Israelite. And they said, nah, we the Egyptians. So that was kind of like a clash. See what I'm saying? Because if you're saying you're Egyptian and they're saying that they're the real Israelites, that's saying that they ain't Africans. They saying they the Jews, they the real Israelites, and then the Egyptians was the ones that was persecuting them. See what I mean? In the Bible, the Hebrew slaves was to the Egyptians. So that's the conflict right there. Bam. The stories is colliding. Because if you Egyptians and the Israelites was the ones that the Hebrew had their slaves, right? Who's the Hebrew slaves? Those are the ones who became Israel. The Hebrews, right? Moses. Remember Moses and the Pharaoh? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So that story right there, that's Moses, and he was coming against the Pharaoh, telling the Pharaoh, let my people go. He was their Messiah. Then that's Hebrew Israelite. So that's when that shit started colliding. Those ideologies. That's when those ideologies started clashing. And then from that, that's when I ran into the Aboriginal. So I started looking into that.
From Hebrew to Aboriginal.
Yep. And once I got on the Aboriginal shit, that just opened my eyes to a lot more. Like, God damn. I said, damn. I never thought about, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit opened my eyes to so much shit. Now I'm like, I'm right here. Now I'm here. The Aboriginal shit got me here. To where now I'm like, well, shit. I'm questioning everything now. I'm like, shit, that's what the Aboriginal got me on. And I'm still, you know, I'm what they call it, I'm pan-Aboriginal. Because that's all it means is Pan-African. That's they said pan means is for. I was Pan-African, but I ain't no more. Once I came across the Aboriginals, I fucking said, hey, I ain't repping that Pan-African shit no more. Fuck that. I don't believe that shit no more. I said they had me, but nope. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, man, I'm shit. I'm for the Aboriginal. I believe that
Yeah, I
shit.
think we probably all believed in that at one point.
Right.
Like some of us still trying to figure it out.
Right. Because I looked once they started. Because I don't know. Like one day I was like looking on YouTube, and I seen Cut's video pop up, and I checked this shit out. And that ever since then I've been on a mission. That's how I got into the Aboriginal shit. I started listening to Cut and all them niggas on there, and I said, God damn, these niggas is on some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was listening to that. I was listening to them for like probably like a couple years. And I was just soaking all that shit up. Like, man, they're saying some real shit. Like, man, look into your genealogy, look into your family, ask them. You know what I'm saying? Do your genealogy. They was checking, history and shit. They was saying, what they was saying, we were slaves and all that. They was questioning that. They was questioning, the history of calling us copper colored, Negro, all that shit, the history of the names of what they was calling us, all that, man. And then I started hearing all these Pan-Africans coming over there saying, oh, well, y'all, they was calling y'all, they was calling y'all Negroes because, all that shit. And I was like, that shit don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And they was trying to say,
I don't even
y'all,
like the name.
Right. And I'm like, well, if they was calling the Indians Negroes and all that, but the Indians was those people that they called Native Americans, I said, why was they calling them Negroes? If those was the real Indians, why was they calling them Negroes? Those people don't look like no Negroes. You see what I'm saying? But they got it in history, historical records that they called them Negroes. Who the hell was they calling Negroes? It sure can't be them people, because they don't look like nothing like no Negroes. And they don't even accept that they was called Negroes. Who's the only people that was called Negroes? Us. That's why they fucked up. They fucked up right there. They fucked up. Who else was they calling Negroes then? Just simple questions like that. It just crumbles their whole fucking argument. They can't. I mean, you can't get around it. It's like, okay, they told on themselves. They shouldn't have said it. They shouldn't have put it in history that they called them Negroes. They fucked up. Explain it. Why did they call them Negroes? They try to make all these excuses. Oh, cause that don't make sense. Why would they call these people Negroes? Do them people look like Negroes? Well, why did they call them Negroes? And then why don't they even admit that they called them Negroes? But they saying that they did. But you could ask them, did they call y'all Negroes? And they tell you no. So who the fuck was they calling Negroes? Us. But then they turn around and say they called the Indians Negroes. They said that out their own mouth. So what the fuck? And then they called them copper colored. Who's copper colored? Not them. Who looks more like copper? Us. Is it hard to mistake a copper penny that matches me versus them? Who look more like a copper penny? Us. So who the fuck was copper colored then? Us? What the fuck is we talking about? Why is it so hard to believe that they was talking about us then?
They have to keep changing our names. Like they didn't change nobody else's name but us. They gotta keep changing our name.
Right.
Also
Why
doesn't
our
make
names
sense
get
to me.
changed so much? Out of everybody, why our names get
They
changed
trying
up
to
and
confuse
confused?
us because they
Right.
confused. That's why.
Right. Or they want us to be confused and they want everybody else to be confused because they know the truth.
Yeah, and it probably makes it harder to track down your lineage.
Right. Everybody else could track down their lineage, but we got problems.
Yeah, they done
know?
changed our physical names. So yeah.
Right. Everybody else, history, they could trace back, but we got problems and shit when it comes to our shit. Don't nobody find that kind of fucking ironic? Then these people, they known for doing shit like that anyway. It's like, why would y'all find that hard to believe that they would do that? They, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go back in their history, they got a fucking history of doing that shit even before here. Changing identity and identity, they the biggest identity thieves. Who's more worried about race and shit? Them? They worry about race more than any other people. Them. You look at the Aryans and shit. They wanted to be the supreme. They wanted to be the pure. They believe that they wanted the
Yeah.
pure. Right. They didn't
Hey, but
want.
you know what? That kind of ties into what we're going through today, like with the whole Aryan race, and then now they want ICE to like take away all the immigrants because they're making the land impure.
Right.
It's like that's all they care about.
Right. Like their ideology is to keep their race pure. If you go down to like the Ku Klux Klan, they have that ideology, and their organization. That's a big part of their ideology is the white race and keep it pure, and they don't want to pollute it with. That's why they don't like blacks. They don't like Mexicans. They don't nothing but white. That's all they're just all they're pro white. You
Yeah,
know.
for everybody to look alike too.
Right. And then if you look into that, that's probably why it's a high rate of incest, you know, in those peoples, because they believed in keeping their blood pure. You go into the what you call that, the monarchy, the what do they call them, like the royal family and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, like the Rothschilds,
Right.
Rockefellers.
Yeah. They more of like they believe in like keeping it in the family. Or they believe like the royal blood. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They believe that
one of the Hilton sisters just married a Rockefeller. Well, I don't know if she just did it, but they're married.
who
One of the Hilton sisters, you know, Paris Hilton.
oh
Yeah.
and didn't they say that she was ain't they Lionel Richie's daughters?
Yeah, she did. She married into a royal family too. You own it. Mm-hmm.
And that's where the black blood comes. Cause I heard something, I don't know who I heard, but they
Yeah,
said
that's why they
every
named it Markle.
Meghan Markle, every so far down the line, they gotta get some black blood to balance out that impurity in the blood.
Yeah, that's why they were trying to say that one dude, he was trying to get the African women to give him their stem cells.
Mm-hmm.
Niger. Yeah, they was so it's like in that case, you just need to have a black kid. Like you need to stop trying to take stuff and try to be younger and just go and have a black kid. Like that's gonna be
Right,
it.
right. Cause didn't they what's his name, Harry, and they had some kids. He had a couple kids with Meghan Markle, and I
Yeah,
think
I think
one
they
of
have.
them died. One of them died. I think
I'm not
one of
sure.
she had like a miscarriage.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she had a fake belly too. They showed a picture of Meghan Markle and she had a fake belly. It was deflated.
Yep. Because every now and then, their blood gets so fucked up that they got to get some black blood to clean it up, to to preserve their bloodline. I don't know who I heard that from, but when I heard it, it stuck with me. And now it makes sense. And I said, damn, this shit is fucking deep. Cause if you look into their history, and then you look at the type of people they are, and you could just kind of figure it out. You see what I'm saying? And then you look at a lot of they fucking defects. Like a lot of like if you think back when we was growing up, remember like all them fucking them stories like Dracula and uh the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Those was like deformed fucking defects. Like those are the fucking inbred fucking defects. All them old deformed fucking like you think about they mythical characters that they remember like Cyclops. Motherfucker got one eye and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas, that's what I'm saying. Niggas talking about diving deep, nigga. Now that's deep diving, infinite waters. Shit. So, yeah, nigga, I can swim with the sharks, nigga. Yeah, niggas wanna deep dive, nigga. Let's go. Yeah, niggas can't hang, nigga. I'm always the last man standing. At the end of the motherfucking day. Yeah, these niggas can't fuck with me, nigga, on this shit. I said, these niggas don't want me to start debating, nigga. I ain't even tried to do that shit.
What you gonna debate about?
Shit, y'all debate about anything. Shit. If I get in my debate bag, nigga, I think I'll shut all these niggas up. All the shit I'll be doing is just off the top. I don't even fucking be having no notes and all that shit. This shit just off the top. So if I really got, in my books and all that, shit. I just hear niggas talk about shit and shit just click. I just, you know what I'm saying? Some shit that I done came across and just come back to me. That's why I like to listen, you know what I'm saying? Cause it be bringing my, like something, it'll, you know how you say like, that reminded me of something. You know what I'm saying? Like if I just hear y'all talking, some stuff starts popping up. You know what I mean? That I forgot about. Like, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it'll kind of connect. That's why I like. That's why I like building with Loyal. That nigga, man, he be, you know what I'm saying, helping me. He be coming with some shit, and then it be connecting some shit that you know what I'm saying, that I ain't really heard too many people talk about. That's the kind of subjects I like to, you know, shit that people don't really be talking about. Yeah, I always been kind of like that though. Like, I just been like interested in like mysterious shit, you know, since I was a kid. Like, I remember seeing them commercials where they had them Time Life books. And they used to have like, they had books on like UFOs and the pyramids and all that kind of shit. Guess everybody done fell asleep on a nigga, huh?
Yeah, might as well just call it a night. My phone overheating.
Yeah, I figured out how to keep my phone cool.
Put it in the freezer.
Nah, I got another one, and I just switch up. You know what I'm saying? I just switch it like, well, I keep the other one like all the way charged. And then before it get too low, I'll just switch to the other one. I know that mug used to get like, man, that mug was so hot one time, man. That mug just cut off. It just said, that motherfucker just quit charging and everything. It was just like, it just shut the whole phone off. Like, well, it just said, it had a warning on it. It said all background apps stopped or some shit. That motherfucker was burning. I said, damn. I got my thermometer gun and I pointed it. That motherfucker said 115. I said, God damn. That motherfucker was hot. Like, I said, I went and got an ice pack and shit. I was sitting it on the ice pack. I said, I gotta figure something else out, man. This shit is, it's that StreamYard. That shit uses a lot of fucking energy, man. Every time I use that StreamYard, that shit tear my battery up. Yup, so shit. Guess I'll go get ready for this. Well, this Monday, so the stock market's about to open back up. Get back on the stock market and see what's going on. They said that crypto shit.
The stock market open at 7 or 5.
At 8:30.
Oh, okay.
Well, 9. Well, it's Eastern time. It's 9:30.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Monday.
5.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. It starts 9:30 Eastern time, and so I'm like an hour behind. So I gotta get up. I gotta be ready at 8:30. They say, yeah, you wanna check it.
Loyal said he's in the back, but I don't know who has the keys to the panel.
Oh no. Use your telepath. What do you call it?
Yeah, who's ever out there with the keys, Loyal is in the back.
Yeah, just meditate, and they'll wake up and let you up. Watch. Just use your how do you say it?
You know, it's telepathic.
Yeah, use your telepathic.
Telepathy.
Yeah, telepathy.
Telepathy or something like that.
Yeah, just like meditate on it, and they'll wake up and let you on.
Yeah, so the bad part about the stock market is my ex. He the one who taught me how to but this is like my ex from high school, not my daughter's dad. But yeah, my ex from high school, he was the one that like taught me how to do the stock market, how to buy stocks. And he was always in jail. Like even when I used to talk to him, he was like, in the streets or whatever. And, oh shit, is my cookies? Yeah, but then when he had got out, I had already moved on though, but I had the same number for heck long, and then he had hit me up or whatever. And he's like, oh man, like I don't even be doing that no more. Like I'm not in the streets. I'm like, why are you calling me? He was like, man, I do day trading now. I was like, nigga, your ass do not do day trading. And then he started telling me about it. I'm like, okay, so tell me how to do it then, since you do it. It's still a lie though. Like even though I learned how to buy and trade stocks and stuff, like you're still a liar. Like your two things could still be right at the same time. So,
yeah.
But that's still surprising though. Like out of all people who taught me about stocks, was somebody who was like always in and out of jail.
Right. That goes to what we was talking about earlier. How remember Black Ice was talking about his friend.
Oh yeah, the one that was like bad ever since the second grade. Selling drugs in the second grade.
Right.
Yeah.
But he was smart as fuck. But he was always in trouble.
Yeah, but a lot of people they don't use their intelligence in the right way. Because I seen this one story, and this dude, he escaped prison 2 times. Like he made a drill, like he was able to collect heck of stuff in prison, like make a tool, make a little fire, like electricity, lighting, everything.
Right, like you was that fucking intelligent to do that, but you wasn't intelligent enough to figure out life. Like to figure out how to make it in life without doing crying.
Yeah, but sometimes it is just a bad circumstance.
Right.
You know, like anything can happen. Like that's the thing about life. Like you
Yeah.
can have it planned out, you can have your day planned out or the action that you're about to do, but anything can
Hmm.
still go wrong. Or not even wrong, but like anything can happen.
Right. Yeah, but I see like a lot of criminals be some real intelligent people.
Oh, you mean like someone who's like consciously doing it? You know,
Yeah.
because you could be like, okay, like I seen this one story and it happened in Texas and two dudes they decided to rob a store, like something like that. And
Hmm.
then the dude, his friend shoots the dude in the store. Like he like, but the dude he had been robbing different gas stations or like corner stores. Like that's what he used to do. And then he finally, you know, he was like, okay, you can come with me. Like to his other partner, he like, okay, you can come with me. And then the dude he got hecka heated. Like it was like an argument when they were trying to rob the store. The partner done shot the dude and the dude died. So the
Hmm.
original dude who had been doing it, not getting in no trouble, he then faced his life in prison because in Texas, even if the person that, you know, even if you didn't do the
Yeah.
crime, but the person
You
did,
was
you
with
still
them.
get the same. Yeah, it's
Right.
like something like a situation like that. And it's like,
Right.
and then the thing is the dude didn't even have a gun. Like the
Right.
original dude, he didn't even have a gun. Like his friend, he like,
But
man, what
you.
the fuck you bring that for? We like, I don't do business like that. Like you just could like put your finger in your shirt. Like this was like a long time ago. He like, you don't like you could just
Hmm.
scare these people. Like or we could just run. Like why do you even have that? So since the
Right.
dude that he was with actually really off somebody, like he got
He
life.
had
You
to.
know, so I'm
Right.
saying like
Like he
that's like
did
a
it.
bad circumstance. You know, it's like
Right.
instead of him getting like 5 years for armed robbery, which probably wasn't even armed. Now he got life.
Hmm. Yeah. Just for being with the dude.
Yeah, so it's
Even
like,
though he didn't do
I,
it. Yeah.
yeah, like so I feel like it's just like like even though he was doing something bad, it just like
Right.
turned to something worse. You know.
Right. Yeah. That's another thing too. Like you know, you gotta be careful who you hang around. You know, you gotta be careful. You know, like one bad choice could be detrimental.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
that's true.
some people
It's
they
like you ain't about to
they
know everybody business. Like if you about to go kick it with somebody, you ain't gonna know what's in their car, know what they just did,
right,
know what they do. Like
right, and they say it's fucked up because they say what they say ignorance is
it's
not.
bliss.
No, they say like it's a saying they say in law. They say ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? So you can say, well, I didn't know. And they say, well, that's not an excuse. You know what I mean?
Yep, maybe another thing they need to start teaching in school is laws, like just basic laws.
Right. Like they expect you to know the law. You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
like putting them in different situations. Like, okay, what would you do, in this situation?
Right. Like they're pretty much saying you should have known better.
I mean, how I'm supposed to know better?
Right. And they don't give a fuck. They just saying
I think that's maybe
you
why, like, I don't, it's like younger kids, they can be more prone to get in trouble because like even like I didn't really know like okay with the credit card thing like when I first got my credit card I didn't know you had to pay them like I didn't know the consequences of not paying them back like I didn't know how drastic
Right.
The consequences is be with the credit card. But then they gave me a credit card at 18. It's like I don't
Right.
even know y'all motherfuckers. Like
It's
y'all
crazy how
literally sent
that's
this
what
to me.
that's like
Like
what we was
literally
talking
just sent
about.
this to me out of nowhere.
That's exactly what we was saying earlier.
Yeah,
How
like even if you don't pay your parking tickets or whatever type
they
of ticket, like I didn't know like it could be a huge consequence. You just think like like as a teen, like
right,
learning life, you don't really know the major
right.
consequences of it.
That's what I was saying earlier. How I feel like the education system did us an injustice.
Yeah, it's like a setup, like
Right. It's
like
like
let's sit
y'all
y'all
should have
bunch of
taught us. Y'all
bullshit.
should have taught us. Y'all should have taught us shit like that. But when we get out, then we have to learn all this shit, and then y'all expect us to know all this shit.
Cybersecurity, like they said, like they still be sending out them text message about like, oh, you got a toll fee, and then like a lot of people was paying the toll fees because they like maybe dealt with tolls every day, so they just like, oh, okay, they only want $5.
This bullshit, man.
But it's like when you really think about it, then you're like, wait, this shit don't sound right. Like for one, how you get my number? Like you start going down the list. You're like, oh, this shit ain't real.
It's a dirty
You know,
game, man. It's
especially
a dirty.
now with the way technology is going, like we definitely got to be, privy to cybersecurity.
Right. And now you got AI and shit. It's like,
Right.
oh my
Like
God.
you literally did face to face. Like, man, I thought I had an interview. Like I did the whole interview with an AI. Like it wasn't even a real interview. Like they just was
Right.
there to take my information. Like what the hell?
And this shit, I mean, I seen a commercial today and it was fucking, what's that one dude's name? Uh, Nino Brown. You know,
Nino
that one,
Brown.
the black dude that be wearing them crowns and shit. He be
Oh yeah,
saying,
yeah, yeah, with the grapes.
"Wow, yeah, great." He was doing a commercial about cybersecurity.
That dude's a clown.
And what he was saying was fucking, I mean, I'm gonna put that shit on my channel because it was like, the shit was so fucking like, the shit that he was saying was so fucking real. It caught my attention. I usually just like when a commercial pop up, you just click, you try to hurry up and go to the next fucking video, but it caught my attention, so I watched the whole fucking ad. I mean, I watched the whole little what he was, and he was talking about cybersecurity, and he was saying how these AI hackers, they got AI hackers, and he was saying all they need now, once they got, if they get your phone number, he told me, he said they built, he said they use this AI thing and it builds a whole fucking thing about you.
Yeah,
And
they
all
already
they
know
need,
everything about like I genuinely think this. Like I was trying not to creep myself out because I feel like they have something online to where it's like they can know where you're it's not really eye technology, it's like it's like energy focus, like since you're using your fingers. So it's like they can know like where you're spending more time at as you're looking for something.
yeah,
Like say if you're looking for laundry soap or something, but you're online and then you like just so happen to be looking at the Tide a little bit longer than the game.
right,
Like then, it's like they then know, like, okay, send this person more of this, like that
right.
they were staring at. Like they know
It's
what you
like
be
your,
spending more time on. And then they got the
like
camera
your,
that could like see you. And I know that they got the camera because they be showing me like stuff I'll be wearing.
uh,
They'll show it to me on my phone. It's like, man, I didn't even look this up because I'm wearing it. And how is y'all
right.
like? Why is y'all even showing me something if I already got it? So you're a bit behind on that, but okay.
Yeah, it is a trip. Like I'll see something either that I was talking about or I was thinking about.
Yeah, the thinking about too, that too. That'd be the crazy part. Them
Like that
ads, they'd
shit.
be like spot on.
Right,
Like you just be
right,
thinking about something and just show up. I was like, man, I
right,
ain't even try to freak myself out right now.
right. Or it'll be a video. I I swear this video popped up the other day, and it was like perfectly, exactly what the fuck I was talking about.
Man, that's what no, I'm so creeped out because tell me why I was in the elevator and then it was like heck Japanese, like I don't know what it was. I just know there was Asian people. And then like they didn't speak no English. And then tell me why when I got home, I had went to YouTube and it was like how to navigate around like Japanese people and stuff. Like
What?
it showed the girl like it was like like the black girl, she like lived abroad, I guess.
Oh,
And then it was like showing like how to navigate like in that type of like
right.
atmosphere with but of course I'm in the West Coast, but I'm like, man, what the
Mm-mm-mm.
hell? That's hella weird. It showed up on my
Right,
recommendation, like,
right.
and I'm like, what the fuck is
That's
going? Like,
crazy,
this should be hecka weird if you let it get to you. You just like,
man.
y'all are crazy.
That shit. Look, I was
Yeah, I'm
talking
gonna
to
start taping my phone up or something.
right something because I was talking to what's the name on here? Uh, what's his name? Is it Copper Tone?
Yeah, Copper Tone, the one that be saying, let's go on, or Copper Draco.
Yeah, no, Copper Tone.
Oh, Copper Tone, yeah.
Yeah, him. The one who be saying like
Let's go on.
he'll say like he'll say like a word. He'll take a word. He'll say yeah, like paranormal.
Yeah, he calls me Valley of the Shadow. I walk through the death or something.
Right. He was talking. We was chopping it up, and we was building on some. We was on some pretty deep shit on that type of shit. Cause I'll be doing that too. Like I take words and then I'll break down the word, and then it'll open up some other words, and then these words start opening up other words. It's tight. I like doing that shit, and he do it too. And I ain't met too many people that do that shit. But when I do, it's kind of like another. It's kind of like another, kind of like a language, kind of like a code language.
Mm.
And once you get good at it, it's kind of like you can kind of speak in code. Like you can, like I could just say like one word, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, sometimes people, that's how they remember stuff too.
Right. Like a learning style. That's kind of like what we was talking about earlier about how people learn different. You know, some people learn by hearing, or they learn more by seeing, or they learn more by reading, or writing, or hands on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I guess, one of my ways of learning or something, the strength or
Yeah,
something. I
that's
don't
what
know.
I had to medical terminology, and that's how you kind of learn. Like once you're able to learn to break down a word, yeah, you're able to learn new words easier.
Right.
Because like you can see like optometrist, you know,
Hmm.
like even if someone didn't know what an optometrist is, like
Right.
the optical,
Right. I could figure it
it's an
out.
optical illusion. Like,
Right.
you just look for other context and then that way like you're able to and you could do that with the
prefix and the suffix. So
Right. That's how that's how I learn. That's how I learn. I learn like that. It's kind of like I don't know all the information, but the information I do know is enough for me to figure out the rest of it. I don't know if that's how you that's the best way I could explain it. It's like I don't know how many people are like that, but that's how I learn. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know enough to where if I really wanted to, I could figure out how to do anything. Like, because I know so much that what I don't know, everything that I do know helps me to figure what I don't know out.
all you need is time.
And that's kind of how I fucking figure everything out. Like, it's like I learned so much shit that it just helps me to figure everything else out.
Yeah, then even if you wasn't good at something and then you figured it out, you still wouldn't want to like maybe you still wouldn't be interested in it.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, that happened to me. Like once I like once I figure it out, then I figure out that I don't really like it.
But you never knew until
Right.
you figured it
I
out.
thought I did. Yeah, I'd be like, damn, I thought I would like it. I thought I was like this, but I really don't. Then I get bored of it, and then I start thinking, trying something else out. You know, like I get bored real easy with shit.
Yeah, then
Like
that's crazy how they kind of like even like they kind of put in us to believe into being one thing.
Right.
It's like why we got to be set to only be one thing. Like why can't we just be taught to like you could do as much as
Choose
you
what
want.
you. Right.
Yeah, it shouldn't have to be like, oh, you could be anything. Like why does it have to be anything? Why can't it just be several things?
Right. That's how I feel school was. Like it's like, okay, you can only choose A, B, C, or D.
Yeah, because most people we like multiple things. Like, some people they like to, cook, they're into fashion, they're into politics, maybe they
Right.
want to be a lawyer. So it's like, okay, so just because I want to be a lawyer, like I
Don't
can
mean
have
that I
other
can't
and
do that.
yeah, like I might want to have a cookbook too,
Right. I want to be
you
good
know.
at that too. It's like, yeah, I want to be good at that and that.
hmm
You see what I'm saying?
But that's why they try to
Why?
keep us to be like so busy with other stuff, so that
Right.
way we can't.
We can fully be our, best.
Yeah, because even like long ago, even in other countries, like we didn't have to work on the weekends at all.
Hmm.
Like it wasn't until later to where we actually had to work more. At
Right.
first, it was only like 5 days a week, and then it was like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday you would get off.
Hmm.
Like it was
Yeah.
mandatory,
Like I
and
heard
then
one country, they only
like all
work
the stores
like
was
four
closed
days
too.
and 3 days off. They work 4 days and then 3 days off.
Hmm.
And they have
But we
like
like so
four
greedy to
four
where
out.
it's like we can't go
Right.
1 to 2 days without going to Walmart or Target or something like that.
Right.
But if we got like condition, well, I wouldn't say condition, but like something like that, then we could prepare. You know, it's like, oh, if we know the stores is gonna be closed for 3 days, then like everybody, we got to start stocking up for over the weekend. You know,
Right.
because even now, like when it's like when the weather changed,
Yeah.
like people wasn't even prepared for that. You know, so it's like if we're used to that, you know, because everything is closed on a weekend, then we'll be prepared for a lot more stuff.
Right.
And then it's like I feel like that'll also give people maybe more time to be with each other because it's like, what the fuck y'all need to keep going out for? Like that's what I never
No.
understood. Like y'all niggas need to go out. Like
Right.
that's
I
all
don't
y'all do is go out. Like
go out.
I don't, I get exhausted easily, so it's like it takes me a lot of effort. Like, so
I
it's like,
don't.
bro,
I
what
told.
y'all want to keep going out for? Like
Right.
y'all
That's
need to stay home sometimes and be with your family.
for real. It's like, why? What's so fun about going out, being around a bunch of strangers and shit?
Yeah, getting drunk and high, possibly
Right.
drug and
Right.
assaulted. Somebody gonna
Putting your
fight.
right.
It's
Putting
like,
yourself in danger and shit. Being around all these people you don't know. You know, you breaking your neck to go out to go around these people that you don't know for what? What's so fun about that? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, half the time
right, I just want
I
to
go out,
relax.
right. I'm like, okay, I said, I used to say when I used to go to the club and shit, I said, this shit sucks. All I do is just go in there, the shit's so fucking loud, I can't even talk to nobody without fucking screaming and
Right.
shit. And then I'm just fucking just standing around with a drink and shit, just looking and shit. What's so fun about this shit? It's loud ass music, people fucking, acting like they having a fucking good time and shit. I don't know none of these motherfuckers, and I don't
It's
even
like
try to get to
it's
know
you
them
got
and
to
shit.
go
Like,
out to
right? It's
create new
kind of like,
memories, and then like
right,
all the memories you do create, you like, man, why the fuck did I go? Like even recently, like my sister went out of state to go kick it with my cousin on her birthday. Like I'm already trying to talk her out of it, but she want to just go anyways, like living that lifestyle. I'm like, okay, it's a whole big like fight. Of course, it's gonna be a big fight. Like it's gonna be a fight about everything. It's gonna be a fight about the dinner. It's gonna be a fight about someone drinking a bottle. It's gonna be a fight about everything. Like I don't put myself in that situation.
right. Like I don't, like I just don't want to put myself in that possibility of this happening. You know what I'm saying?
Man, at least the only way you can guarantee a good time is if you're by yourself. Because at least
Right.
you can control the
I can
narrative. Like if
control
you go
exactly.
out with somebody and they want to start arguing with the waitress, like they didn't mess up the whole experience.
Right. And you can't control that.
They want to get on the phone and start arguing, like you done mess up the whole vibe.
Right. That's why I was like, I was hanging out with my cousin, and she started fucking arguing on the phone and shit with her boyfriend and shit. And I'm like, man, I don't want to hear that shit. Why you come over here to kick it with me, and then you jump on the phone and shit?
Mm-hmm. Possessed.
I said, ain't you here to see me? Why are you on the phone then? Hang the fucking phone up. If you want to talk to this motherfucker on the phone, then you should go over their house.
Yeah, see, that's another reason too, like about the whole relationship thing is like I feel like it should take a special type of person because it's like Bro, I'm not about to be like, why would you want to be dealing with someone if they want to call you and be like, oh, you said you was gonna call me 2 hours ago. Oh, you didn't tell me you was going over to this person's house.
This
Oh,
shit is
yesterday you said
crazy.
this, now today you said that. Like, who has time for that? Like, I got a whole life I gotta live. Like, and then I
Right.
gotta interrupt my day to talk about like something heck stupid and minute. Like, no, like how about just like how was your day and I hope you have a great day. Like that'll get you a
Right.
lot further than oh, you didn't even text me back the last time. It's like y'all just be hanging yourselves.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
You know, it's
You
like
know, you
why
causing
like if I have to argue
unnecessary.
with you, then it's
Right.
like, yeah, this is not gonna work out.
Right. Just
And then it's
insecurity
like you have to let
issues.
yourself to know to not like get that riled up. Like, you know, like especially the thing that gets me mad is when dudes like if when they don't answer their phone, like, ooh, like you really gotta know how to handle that. Cause that's what blows us up. Like just not
I mean,
answering. It's like you gotta know to be like, you know what? Like if you know that's why you can't give too much energy to other people. Like you should be so much into what you're
right.
doing to where you like, oh, I
It
texted
don't
him what's
affect
up
you.
and whatever. Yeah, or
Right.
like, oh, I'm gonna call him tomorrow. It's already hecka late. But you
Right.
know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna call him. He didn't answer. Now I'm gonna call him 5 more times. It's like now you're obsessed. Like
Right.
you not worried about yourself. Like
Right. You that person got some more control over you than you have over yourself. It's like you letting that motherfucker have control over you. You know,
yeah, it
if
drives
that
people to
if
do
it affect.
crazy stuff. Like
Right.
people literally got on planes to go hurt other people because it's like, oh, he talking to this other girl, or it's like, okay, so he's talking to this other girl, so that means he's not a good person. So why do you care?
Right.
And then people would be like, oh, well, he talking to another female, just go talk to another nigga. It's like, see, that's why your mind messed up now.
Right.
Like,
It's
why
just
is you worried
like
from nigga to nigga? You should be like, how about go look at your toes? Like, make sure those are moisturized. Like, maybe
right.
you could do like, you know, something like drink a glass of wine, like wash your hair. Like, it's so much other things you could be doing. Like, versus like, oh, this nigga got me fucked up, so I'm gonna go give my energy. You're giving your energy away to another dude, like, you know, to
Right.
another person versus putting it into yourself.
Right.
Like, that's not how
It's
you go
like
about things.
yeah. It's like okay, you can't force a motherfucker to like you.
Yeah, especially if when you're doing all that, like,
Right. I mean, if the motherfucker is showing you that he don't like you, just accept it, man. It's like, okay, this
yeah,
motherfucker
but
don't.
it's
I
like
can't.
hard to accept. Like people, it's
I
like
know it is.
that's
I
why it's
know it is.
best.
But
Like, you know, it's like when you
right,
single, you be like living your best, like not I wouldn't say living your life, but like living your regular life. Like, you know, when you're single and not talking to nobody. And then when you
right,
meet somebody or you exchange numbers and it's like, oh, this nigga acted like it disrupt you from your regular life, you know? So it's like, man, I'd
right,
rather just stay with them for regular life. Like I don't go to sleep worried about no nigga not
right.
answering.
It's
Like,
like,
and then when
okay,
he implements him into your life, then he like, you know, then that's when it's like, oh, he didn't text me back for 5 hours. It's like I ain't trying to put my energy to that. Like it's all a big game that's like painfully distracting.
right.
Like,
Like me, I'm like, I don't care. It's like I'm cool with not. I'm cool with being single.
and then it's
I
like
don't.
it
I don't
already kind
have
of be
to
a little bit of
fucking.
stress too, because it's like, well, I really, it's like hard for me to worry about other dudes really because it's like I'm like my daughter's dad, you know, so it's like if he don't answer the phone, then I'm like, oh, okay, what if something happened to him? My child ain't gonna have a dad, so it's like
Right.
I'm already,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, it's
Now I
like,
could. Yeah, I could understand that because you got a attachment. You
yeah,
know.
it's like I'll be like, even if we're not together, it's like I still have to worry about him because it's
Right.
my child's
Because
dad.
that shit for your child.
You
Yeah.
know, so
You
it's like
attach.
how I'm supposed to like
Yeah.
handle that and still
Right.
be talking to somebody else. It's like that it's best to
Right.
just like
You're
I
you're
had
you're
yeah.
right. You have. It's like you're. Even though you don't like them, you're still connected to them through your kids.
Right. And then it's just like I'm
So
just like
you
a
don't,
big
you
advocate
can't
and like
really,
putting that into yourself though, because people could be like, oh, well, it just sounds like you don't got time, like you're not ready. And it's like, no, people really need to like be doing more research, like, maybe like trying to learn a new language. Like you could be like traveling, hiking, like it's so much more you could be doing than just like, oh, I'm about to go out and look for a nigga. Like then what?
right.
Okay, so then what? You gonna go out and look for a nigga and then what's gonna happen?
Mhm.
You gonna have sex and then what's gonna happen? You gonna be arguing. It's like you could
Right.
have used that energy to like go hiking or like go look for
Or,
a new bike or like
or,
do
or,
something. Like I don't know. I just can't. Like I don't see how people
just
put so much
look,
energy. Like how you
look,
got time for another nigga like that?
right.
Like
It's like, instead of using that energy for that, you could be using that energy to improve yourself.
But that's just the whole motive, like of like I wouldn't say that's why people go out, but a lot of people that they go out like every weekend for like in hopes to like, oh, I'm gonna go get me a new nigga. Like, oh,
Right.
these niggas want to act up. I'm
It's
gonna go get
big,
me another nigga. It's like, why is it always revolving
right?
about
Because
another nigga?
they're look, the psychology of that shit is they're they're codependent.
And then it's like a dude could do it, but a dude operates different. Like a dude, like he could probably just see another female and be like, oh yeah, I want to talk to her. Like they're easily distracted, so it's like apples and oranges or like dogs and cats. It's like a
Yeah.
dog, he gonna go act crazy, doing this and that. It's
Right.
like just cause he doing that, like he's a clown dog. Like not to say it like that, but it's like you be
It's the
you.
nature. It's the
Let that
nature.
person be
It's
them.
the
Like if
right.
it's like even with my daughter's dad, like if you
It's
want to
the
go out every
nature.
night, like he would go out every night. It's like nigga, what I'm gonna do? Like if you can't, it could be a bridge burning, and he's still gonna go out every night. Like he can't help
Look.
but go out every night. So what I'm gonna be like? Are you going out again tonight? Like nigga, he go out. He ain't never gonna stop going out. It's like you might as well
Right.
save your energy,
Right.
find something on Netflix, and
Like,
pray for a
come
safe
on.
delivery back.
Like
Like
let's be realistic.
yeah, you
You
gotta be
know,
real. Yeah, that's the
it's
thing.
like you know how niggas is. So you know a nigga, if a nigga see a whole bunch of bad bitches,
Look,
he's gonna be distracted. That's gonna a nigga. Come on, and you know it's a lot of distraction out there, and you know it's hard for a nigga not to get distracted.
yeah, and see that's it because I talked to a few. I've had this conversation with dudes before, and it's like, okay, so then again, like us women, we could be like, oh, well, if it's a group of dudes over there, like I'm gonna look and I'm gonna want to talk to them, but it's like that's when you got to get into your mind, like, man, these niggas ain't even worth my time. Like, if it's a group of five niggas, like I've been there before, where I'm like it's five niggas over there, they got hoodies on or whatever I like, and it's like, wait, I can't even have a conversation with about 40s niggas, so that excludes them. Like one of them, he probably fucking crazy. Like you got to be
Right.
realistic. Like everybody ain't just gonna be this knight in shining armor of who you think
Right.
they is. Like it's like the outer appearance that's what could get you caught up. Like, oh, he look hecka good. He was this and that, and it's like that nigga still could be an asshole. Like what that
Right.
mean? Like I even seen like especially where I live, like you can see a dude in a Rolls Royce. Nigga, what that mean? Like you can still be in debt. You can still
Right.
be an abuser. You probably just beat your wife.
Just
Like
like
you
I
probably
say,
that's
money
probably a
don't.
rental. Like
Yeah,
I don't
money
think
don't.
automatically like, oh that
Right.
nigga got it like, oh he got this. It's like
Right.
it could
Just
be
because
any
they
facade
got
behind it.
look. Check this. Just because you got money, don't mean that he ain't a dummy.
Yeah, that could be a scammer. Like he could be running
Right.
from the cops now. Like you gotta like
Right.
think
Or he
deeper. Like you
ain't just
can't
because he got money don't mean that he's not a fucking piece of shit or a
exactly.
fucking asshole or a fucking cruel
It'd be a
ass
worst
motherfucker.
living nightmare.
Right. Right. Just because he got money, you overlook all that other shit. And it's like, just because they got money don't mean that they ain't no fucking bad person and shit. They just because they got money. I said you could be a fucking dummy and win the lottery. you're
Yeah,
still
but
a
because
dumb.
somebody was
You're
telling me that dudes ain't thinking into that. Like they're not thinking like, oh, what if she just slapped some dude? Like, dang, she got a fat ass. Like, oh, but she could have slapped some dude yesterday, so I don't want to talk to her. Like, dudes don't think like that. Like,
shit.
so there's that. They don't they're not caring about if you like slash somebody's tires because they know they could just hit it and leave. So they're like, I ain't even gonna be around for the slashing his tires. Like,
Right. It's different. You know what I'm saying? Like women be trying to be like dudes and shit, and then it's like we ain't the same. It's like we we got a different nature. You know what I'm saying?
and then it's
And it's
like, but
like
it's like I feel like both ways though, because dudes should also have
right,
standards too. Like I know like men is like they want that and they're easily distracted, but it should still that would be
right.
great. Like I would be
That's
happy.
what
Like if men
I
had
understand.
standards to be like, oh, her
Right,
house is dirty. Like, oh, okay, like like
right,
I kicked it in her car. Her car was dirty, so I didn't even want to touch her. Like, oh, she had dirt under her nails. Like, I ain't fucking with her because she a dirty bitch. Like, I wish dudes had like if they had it like that, that'd be great. Like, bitch, you dirty, get out my face. Like, I'd be like, wow, the world is changing. Like, but that it just don't work like that.
and I mean, it's the same with dudes. It's like a lot of dudes is like, you know, they don't fucking look put like a lot of dudes, they don't really look at how the woman sees things.
Yeah, yeah,
You see what I'm saying? It's just like my way or the highway, you know? And it's like
yes.
I be hearing when I hear women say shit, I be like, I feel them. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that they say that dudes do, I be like, I feel that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes be like, man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, I don't agree with y'all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
that's when
like
it's the best is when it's like respect, like a respectable
mutual,
reciprocation.
right? It's a
Yeah.
mutual. Like, okay, I see your point, even though you're a woman. I see your point, and then that's the same thing with the woman. It's like I like a woman that can say, "Yeah, I see y'all's point." See what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's like a lot of bias and shit. It's like a lot of bias with the women, and there's a lot of bias with the men. And it's like, you know, sometimes men be wrong and shit, but a lot of men they want to be like,
Hey, what that
they don't.
nigga? Yeah, I seen he said he was in the back. If you still up, nigga, I'm here to let you up.
What's
Shout
up,
out to him.
Azam?
What's up, Miss Valley? What's up, Captain Crunch? What's happening with y'all? Y'all good?
Yeah,
Grand
we over
Ride.
here. I kind of revived back the relationship talk.
That's all good. I'm gonna get them where I
What?
fit in.
But what do you? So you said some of the men they be wrong too. Is it like more so because of like not communicating or like?
I think it's just, you know, just looking at it from their, like putting yourself, how they say, put yourself in their shoes.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like when my daughter dad, like it's like, bro, you could be gone for days just to just pick up when I call you because I don't know what happened. Like, and that's the
Right,
thing, like men are way more dangerous. Like it's too
right,
much worrisome. Like it's like men are way more dangerous. Like they get in fights more and something bad could happen. Like they drive dangerous. Like, so it's like
right.
it's
You
always a
concerned.
worrisome of with a
Yeah,
dude
you
around. It's
concerned.
like,
Right,
man, like just like if you don't answer, like I just think the
right.
worst.
You
Like
don't
it's
know
not even
what the
about a
fuck. Yeah,
female.
you
Yeah,
you
it's
you
like,
might think something bad done happened to the nigga.
man,
You
especially when
know,
you like, yeah, people got
and
different lives. Like,
you just concerned for his fucking safety and shit, and then he taking it like. you fucking bugging them and shit.
Yeah, like I'll go like I'll start calling your brother like
Right. And then he
like
taking it
it
like,
sounds crazy, but it's like it just like transpired to that because like I said, I had a kid, so before it's like okay, you don't got no business like calling other people to see if you is okay, but if I have a child, it's like no, I need to know every day, like
right.
you know.
Because I'm concerned for your safety because I don't want nothing to, hurt my child. If you're gone or something's wrong with you, that's going to affect the kid. So I want you to be, you know, in the best
Yeah, see that,
fucking,
but that's what be starting the arguments too, because it's like the female or the woman, she's like, okay, why aren't you answering? And they get like, oh, you keep calling my phone, it ain't that bad. And you know, it's always that. Like, it's the communication.
right. Or it's the, assuming, you know, assumptions, like assuming something bad or assuming that I'm doing something and you might not be right. See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
a
but I mean,
woman,
that's where the like
or
confidence has to come into play, is to like
right.
thinking
Like
that
you
if he's
could,
with another female, then that's like he's pretty much just missing out. Because it's
right, right, and then
like
you
she
could be
probably wearing
like,
some dollar store panties. Like that's how you know it's like, dude, you can't even talk to me at this point. Like she wearing dollar store panties, like y'all both gotta go. Cause I ain't
right,
putting up with that. Like you could go over there with her dollar store lotion and dollar store panties, cause nah, I'm good.
right.
Like,
Like if a nigga is cheating on you, then he didn't really like you.
well, I wouldn't say that he wouldn't like her because
No,
just
I'm
because
saying like,
somebody, yeah, like you
like,
people
like,
still cheat
like,
on people and they
like,
still love their partner.
right. But if I really love the girl, I'm not gonna cheat on
Well, you don't know it depending on the situation that you're in.
her. Man, I'm saying for me, I'm not gonna fucking cheat on her. Period.
So she gonna cheat on you?
I don't know.
So you
That's
like
what I said. I hope not.
I don't try not to get
I'm a pick one
because I'm a firm
that.
believer in
Let's
that
see.
somebody got to be the bitch. Like it has to be someone in it. Like I'm a firm believer in it got to be someone got to be the
I,
bitch. So it's gonna be the
I,
bitch
I,
boy or the bitch girl. Like somebody got to be that the bitch. Like
I
y'all both
believe
can't.
that you gotta pick the one that wants you. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Instead of chasing the motherfucker, pick the one that's chasing you.
Yeah, that definitely works.
Cause if you want something bad enough, you'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Like that's the part people be delusional about. Like,
Right,
you know,
right. And if I want her so bad enough, I'll do whatever it takes to be with her. You know what I'm saying? And if that means
yeah, it's
not
like it's
cheating,
somebody that like,
then I will do
oh
that.
yeah, I
I will
wanted to
do that.
talk to you, but you moved away. Like, okay, if it was that serious, you would have flown, drove, you would
Right.
have did anything.
If you liked me that much, you would have bent over backwards to do that for me.
But yeah, like you'll go and you'll like find the person, like,
Right.
and it's just heckin' crazy because like, oh, me and my daughter's dad, we're from the same city, but he moved to a different state, and then I moved like a year later to the same state, but I didn't know. And then my niece was like, "Oh, I see him at the store the other day." I was like, "I'm about to walk to that." Like, man, we're the store. Like, like nobody is about to surpass me. Like, I'm in the same city as this person again. Like nothing could surpass me at this point.
Right. Now
Like,
would you say that you liked it him? You liked it
yeah, I
him
think the
that
table's
much?
kind of, yeah. I wouldn't say the table's turned, but it's like I definitely was, like 100% all in. Like nothing surpassed me at that point. Like whatever it takes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like the one that wants you
Yeah, but that's
is
what
the
I'm saying.
one.
Like I was the well, that's what I'm saying. It has to be someone has to be the bitch in the relationship. So it's not like I'm just not a firm believer in that. Like, oh, okay, this person they do this, they do that, we live happily ever after. Like it's gonna be somebody that gotta be straightened out.
I don't believe that, man. I believe that it could be a mutual thing with both of y'all, you know, love each other so much that y'all can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
can
do feel like
make the shit
love
work.
is a form of understanding though.
Right.
Because if you love someone, then there's gonna have to be some type of common ground, and that could last forever. You know, that's why
Right.
they say friendships are for like they can last longer than a relationship.
Right. That's why I
You
would
know, because
rather
it's like I
be
got your
a
back, you got
friend
my back,
before. Right. Like that's why I believe. Like
and that's what it's really
I'd
about
rather
too. Like
get to
people
know.
forget that.
Right. I'd rather. That's why I said if I get in a relationship, we gonna have to fucking know each other. See what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no I just met you and you my girl type shit. Nah, it ain't gonna be that. It's gonna be that I know her, nigga. It's gonna it's gonna be like that's my motherfucking homie. That's my girl. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like
Yeah, but it's like, see,
we
that's the problem is it's like so many people are controlling,
right.
you know, and it's like even like I could be cool with my daughter's dad forever, like you know, because it's like it's more than
Right. It's just like
like I
being
don't know, I can't
friends and
really put a
shit.
label on it, but it's just like
I say
the
like being
controlling
friends.
aspect, like oh, okay, well, it's like people they literally go crazy. It's like for
It's like
reals.
it's like I look at shit like friendship, right? It's like I my I want my girl is gonna be my best fucking friend, and I treat my friends good.
So what if it's another female that you want to like do something with? Are you gonna tell her that if that's your best friend? Like, man, the neighbor, she do look good.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's how tight we'll be. Well, hey man, hey.
Why do women always say this? Why
Oh
do women
shoot, how you get
why
up
do
here?
women why do women always turn around uh leave me alone. Why do women
I just
always turn around and say
Dallas said, "Oh hell no! How the fuck this nigga get up here?"
hmm, how do women always turn
in the
around? Oh,
bushes, huh?
you're controlling, you're controlling. The only reason why you feel like that is because you let a man into your life that controlled you. Ain't nothing to do with us. You can't put that on us. We ain't controlling men. You know what I'm saying? Men don't control you. You control yourself. And every man controls
Yeah, that's how
themselves.
it is. But like, there could be certain questions that you're, you know, asking a woman, like, you know, and then it could also just be the context, like, oh, what time you go to work? What time you get off? Oh, where you about to go after? Oh, you said you was
Yeah, but
about to, you know, it's
it
like
goes
the
back to
constant
what I
questioning, it comes off as controlling.
no, it's the same thing. You let a man into your life that was controlling you. It ain't nothing to do with us. You didn't get with a decent man, a man that wanted you and appreciated you. You hooked up with a man and you thought, oh, I want to be this man because everyone wants to be this man, and this man is controlling. And he controlled
No,
you.
my child's dad isn't controlling. I just said that
Ain't
we're
what are
cool.
you
I
talking
said
about your dad?
I'll be friends.
No one's
Oh, cause
talking
you're
about
I
your
think it's because
baby.
No, because the way you were saying it, you're saying your. Like, I think it's like the word that you were saying. Like,
No,
you
no,
should
no,
say
no.
people, because
You
the way you were
understand.
saying it, I thought you were
No,
saying
no,
you. I'm
no.
like,
I
what the
did the
heck?
same thing. No, I did the same thing. I ain't gonna doubt on your aspirations, but I'm just saying, like, if you get with a person that's controlling, you know what situation you're in, okay, and you try to control that situation, and it didn't happen, and that's
No, but some people,
period.
it's okay, so people don't change.
Get with somebody
Wait,
that
Because some
suits
people
you.
they could hide. Like, okay, a liar, they're not gonna that's what I
Listen,
hear a lot. People be like,
we
"Oh, you
are
didn't know there was this before, that you didn't know that was that
right.
before." It's like, okay, if
right.
We
you
are
have someone who
look, we
works for
are
you and
beautiful.
they
We
steal from
are
you from
all
your
Look,
job a year later, you
look,
didn't know when you hired
look,
them that they
look.
was gonna do that.
we
Right,
are all
right, right,
beautiful people. We are all
right,
beautiful people.
right.
Meet your match. Don't try to go above your
That's
base. You know what
why
I'm
I say
saying?
you
Yeah, that
got to
is
get.
true. Don't go
Let me
above.
tell you,
That is true what you just said. Don't go above and beyond,
you got
because then if you lose, it's like, then you gave too
right,
much. Like, you feel like,
Listen,
so if something happens, it's like you gave all of yourself away. That,
right, right.
like the harder
look,
you fall.
if you got with me, I would never play you because you're a beautiful black woman. You get what
No,
I'm
but we're
saying?
talking about in general though.
No,
Right.
but
But
what
look,
you did
if
was
you if
you
you
reached too
get to
far
know the
up
person,
above.
my thing is if you get to know the person, you will know that about them before you even jump into a relationship like that with them. That's why it's good to get to know a motherfucker before you
Yeah,
even
but
get. I know
people
people
still
still.
change.
I know
But that's
that.
why
I
it's
know
good
people
to
hide
really
they.
back in. That's
That's
why it's
why
good
you
to have
really
a
gotta fucking
foundation.
get to know people, man. You
Yeah, and
really
it's
gotta
good to
get to
have a
know
stable
people.
foundation within yourself. Like, that's
You
why you
can't
have to
have
have a
Right.
good foundation
you
within
can't
Right.
yourself.
have
With
you
So,
yourself.
can't have
Be
a stable foundation with
secure with
somebody
yourself.
that's trying to like have
You
some
gotta be secure
ambition.
with
You know what I'm
yourself
saying?
too.
It's like just calm down. Like, you know,
Right.
there's nothing wrong with just settling.
yeah,
Just
but okay,
settle.
yeah, it's nothing wrong with settling, but it's also still important to have yourself
Because
stable mentally
Captain
and
Crunch,
physically. So if
yo,
anything
Right.
happens and you're still able to
Right.
pick yourself up mentally, you still
Right.
have something to fall back on,
Right.
and like you're not
you
just like
can't.
a complete
Yeah,
mess.
but
Like, you have
yo,
to be
what
strong,
you're
Self-esteem.
setting yourself up.
Self-esteem.
You're setting yourself up for failure if
You
you're
gotta
trying to
have
reach
some
that high.
self-esteem about yourself.
Calm down, bro.
Yeah, you gotta have
I'm
self-esteem
telling you, you're a
and
beautiful woman. Like, so you gotta understand, like, that you don't need to actually reach that high, and try to be like everybody else because that's
No,
what women
I
do.
don't do any of that. I'm laying down on the couch right now eating cookies.
Miss Valley, I should have gave you the keys,
I
though,
ain't see.
Valley.
I ain't gonna. I don't. I can't tempt.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
eating
tempt him
cookies
it too
now
much
after
because
realizing that.
I ate your favorite for dinner, so I can't. I don't want to.
Yeah, now you're doing
Get you
that
too
now.
excited.
Yeah, don't trigger this nigga. Hey, Valley, I should have gave you the key.
don't
I should
trigger
have
this
gave you the
nigga.
keys before I went to earlier, but I wasn't thinking.
Hey, truth.
Man, I just ended up being on here for a minute.
Yeah, I
No, I'm
appreciate you
just
coming up,
saying,
but it's all good. It's all gravy.
yeah,
Y'all talk,
man.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all still talking about the topic of the stream that was 30 hours ago.
No, we was talking. We was talking about
Man, we don't win a full circle, man.
I love
Aboriginals.
my
Like,
black
we was talking
women.
about
I
the
love my
school
women. I love my black
system.
Right.
women.
We don't win around the world and back.
I want to talk about. I want to talk about. You saying Valley? You said that some men are not controlling you. Yeah, I don't been with some women that were kind of controlling some big women. At that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that goes also back to, if you knew how great you were, then what you worried about it? Then you should know ain't nobody about to top you.
Damn.
no, for sure.
Listen, what happens is, when the women get in that function, it's over with. So it's just like, yo, most men are like, yeah, but a woman be in that function. And it's like, yo, they ain't playing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So listen, if a man don't know about that, then they ain't gonna know about it. But there's not many men that could just like go, okay, I'm with you, boo. You know what I'm saying? You're my boo. Big boo boy. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna roll. That's it. Bam. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Most
it
men
ain't
are
that
like,
easy.
yeah, most men are like, yeah, I'm gonna get to the next one because I got this one.
It sounded this nigga a clown.
It's like that. It's like that. Facts. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it sounds kind of like I wonder how many dudes actually had the opportunity to be like, I don't have to pick a female. Like I have, like I could. They even said it's okay for me to have multiple. It's like not everybody is like, oh, you like I meet you, you meet me, we're gonna meet happily ever after. Because some females just won't leave dudes alone. Like you think Chris Brown could just be like, oh, you know what? No woman talk to me. I'm Chris Brown. Just everybody leave me alone. And his female's like, yeah, leave him alone. And they live happily ever after.
The funny thing is like a lot of females like feel like in their feelings, and they feel like they're the epitome of the mountain, right? But men know they are, and that's the difference. Okay, so when a man gets with a woman, she may feel like, oh, she's the hottest of the hottest, but men are like, nah. Like if you play around to me, I'm gonna get with this next one.
Yeah, only if he could though. A lot of people don't got that option to be like, oh yeah, well I'm about to just go talk to this other female. Then a lot of people don't even have that option.
Facts,
we got to be real.
Facts. Look, I'm telling you, big facts. Like, yo, bro, I've been with the hottest on earth, travel all around the world to get with me, and I'll be like, nah, and they'll be like, ooh.
So you're turning it down now. So you mean to tell me that females is coming up to you saying, yeah, let's go, and you said nah?
Yo, females be traveling across the world to get with me.
Man, Simon, I smell cap, nigga. I think you up this motherfucker lying, nigga.
No.
Because put it on the phone right now. Then, if that was the case, you would be able to do that. Like if you couldn't keep them off of you, it would always be somebody around.
Why am I gonna do that?
He's trying to make it. Listen, this is what he's up here doing. He's trying to make it seem like he's a desirable nigga.
I didn't ask them to do it. Like literally, you know what I'm saying? What? Why am I gonna speak on something I don't know about? Why
lying, man.
Yo, look, I into Disney and all that crap. I don't even watch TV. Look, so like, look, I'm telling you from experience. I've had
boy.
When ladies want to put that pee on you, I'd be like, yo, you're the gracious. I didn't experience it from now. I didn't experience it from now. You get what I'm saying?
Man,
I ain't asked for it. What? It was just like, oh, what's going on? All I did was open the door and go, okay. Because I'm a man.
Man,
like,
it's too early in the morning for this.
And it wasn't even local. It wasn't local. It was international.
Shit.
No, but like everything don't work the same everywhere. Like there's no way like somebody.
What time is it out there? What time is it out there, man?
It's in the morning.
What time?
It's in the morning.
6?
No. It's about 10.
10? Oh. Yeah, it's still early. Like, what? It's 5, 4:30. Yeah.
I appreciate you, sir.
So you up.
Yeah. I'm taking the day off. I took the day off to speak to y'all because I found what she was saying was fascinating, because it's like you can't have a dude play with you if you're a black female. You're a black female. You know what I'm saying? Know your worth.
Yeah, I don't actually waste my time playing with people. I don't even waste my time even talking to people. I talk to y'all.
You're saying.
I talk to y'all.
Yeah. We're just having conversation. Don't worry about it. But
hey, hold on, Simon, man. So Val, when you say that, you say in your tangible life, you don't waste your time talking to people, like not even making friendship. Like, well, elaborate a little bit.
Yeah, I'm celibate right now.
But who gives a shit, bro? Hold on, man. Listen, Valley, when you say
Well,
that,
I mean, like, I just feel, you can't always take stuff for face value, so I'm not like, oh, let me go out this weekend to go find a dude. Like, like that's not my objective. Like when I leave the house, it's like, oh, I'm hoping to catch a nigga. Like, I hope this nigga, like, it's like just because he's a nigga and I don't care if he's attractive or not, he could still be a bad person. Like most likely he
the
would
wrong
be.
stance you're taking is saying he's a nigger. Like seriously, like come on. You want a
So
black
why are you
man.
worried about it?
You don't want a nig. Like seriously.
Why are you worried about it?
How you gonna go about your life thinking, oh, I'm gonna get with a nigger? Come on.
I didn't say I was. I said I'm not. Like,
No, you ain't even listening, bro.
and then it's like, and then it's just more to it. Like I have my whole life going. I have my child's dad. Like, what more? Like, why do I need to be juggling? Like, why do I need more niggas? Like,
it don't
I have
matter.
myself
Like,
to tend to.
you can't
What
approach
you mean
it
it
like
don't
that.
matter?
It does matter.
See, that's what I was talking
it matters
about.
a lot. If you're going about, and salute to you, lady. You can't approach it like that. Like you want to if you want to be with someone, especially like a man, a black man, you can't approach it saying, "Oh,
wait a minute." So you telling her how to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am. Yep.
So you're the what's that called? He's the coach.
No, I know. Don't put
taking
me in
the coach.
Category. No, don't do
He's
that.
taking that stance right now in this conversation.
I'm
telling her.
I was married for 10 years, bro.
She should do.
I was with my daughter's dad for 16 years, and we're still talking.
Well, how come if you were married or in
I didn't. No, I wasn't. Yeah.
See, you ain't even listening to the whole fucking thing.
You know how to hold that
assuming.
shit down. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said about.
I don't have a problem with him. I know, like I've said, you probably were listening. You can't stop somebody from being who they are. So if that's who they are, then why are you gonna stop them? Like if they're gonna do what they're going to do. Like what I'm gonna do, fight with this person every single day. Like that's who they is. As long as they're safe and they're taking care of home, then that's all that matters. Like I'm not about to keep fighting.
So you're just gonna go with someone that's got some money or some shit, and it's just like, oh.
Why does it matter who I go with? If I'm okay. Yeah.
No, it ain't about that.
Okay.
It's about you. That's what I'm saying. What do you want?
Well, I'm okay. Like, I'm at home.
No, you ain't. Apparently you ain't.
That's your assumption.
I didn't say anything negative. So
what do you want?
I didn't say anything bad about my child's dad. So.
I know you didn't. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about.
So how am I doing bad or whatever you said?
No one said you're doing bad. It's what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? I don't want anything. I'm good.
Well, then be by yourself then.
I don't understand how you jumped in this conversation.
When you have family and loved ones, you're never alone.
You're trying to tell somebody.
I don't worry about that.
Let me speak to this lady. I ain't trying to be a coach.
Bro, I was talking to her first, and you jumped in the conversation.
All right, Captain.
So I feel like we're allowing you to join the conversation, and then it seems like
don't get in your feelings around me. I don't do that. Okay.
I'm not in my feelings. I'm just
why are you talking about? I spoke to her before. No.
Yeah, hold on, man. Chill out, Simon, man. Simon, man. Hey, Simon, man. Hey, Simon, man. It's too early for this shit, dude.
We was having a good conversation.
Hold on, Captain Crunch, man. Hey, Simon, man. It's too early, nigga.
I appreciate you, Truth, but I'm just saying.
It's all good, but nigga, it's too early, nigga.
Let this dude get around me because,
bro, you and your feelings.
Shut up, bro.
Now, fuck all that, man. Listen, man. Check this out, man. We're gonna get back to it.
Right.
Listen, man.
We was having a good conversation before you even.
But yeah, because I'm trying to figure out why he's making it seem like you need a partner, whether it's a man or a woman, they don't need, you're like, oh, well, be happy being alone. And it's like people, they can be content with being alone. They have family and loved ones, and you can still have a partnership. Like, why does someone always have to be attached to someone? Like, that's how the conversation even got brought up. Like, people need to start investing in reading, educating themselves, like doing more hobbies, activities, learning themselves versus worried about some nigga or female all the time.
Right.
You mentioned reading, Miss Valley. Most of these niggas on here can't even fucking read.
With that, yeah,
Right.
well, they ain't getting no cat. So they might as well get to reading. I don't.
Yeah, they ain't getting no cat.
Right. They worried about all the wrong shit instead of the right shit.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Invest in yourself.
Right.
Because a lot of people
It
do
like
spend a lot of
drive
time.
people crazy.
In my early
It's
years,
like,
I spent a lot of time, chasing women, investing a lot of my time to women. So it was a detriment for me. I spent a long time chasing behind women. They ain't give a fuck about me. Instead of taking that time and investing into myself. So I feel what you're saying when you say that.
No, wait, you're wrong.
Right.
They did
And I'm the
invest.
one
I did
who
that
actually
earlier
said
on.
it.
I'm 36 now. I did that when I was 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's all I did.
No, you're wrong though, because
some people don't even know what they want at that time,
wait.
though.
Wait, they did.
It's like people don't listen, but they want to tell you something instead of listening.
No, young boys don't understand women. Women are advanced. They
But you do.
They know things
Simon, you said you ain't
So then why
Simon,
you
bro.
telling me what
Hey,
to
hold
do
on,
then? If
Simon,
women
nigga.
so advanced,
You said you ain't Simon. You said you ain't been with a female in 8 years, nigga. Who the hell are you to get up and tell somebody what a woman wants and needs, nigga? You ain't touched a woman in 8 years, nigga. Almost a decade.
Yo, you can say that, but at the
The
same
expert.
time, I am.
He's an expert.
Dude,
You know how long 8 years is, bro?
I am the dude that was married for 10 years. So give me some.
Nigga, I was 27. The last time you touched a woman, I was 27 years old. I was in my 20s, nigga.
Right.
That's a long time, bro.
Women are different.
Look, just because I turned
Times
around
are
and said what I
different.
said.
Women are different.
Look, because I don't want to do that, because I know from
Did it work
experience,
out?
you can't touch a woman.
What did you learn from it?
Yeah, you can't touch a woman unless you want to do the real thing, because what this woman was saying is evidence. So you know what I'm saying? She turned around and said, look, if you're gonna be with me, period. If you're not prepared to do that, don't do it.
I don't even understand what the fuck you just said.
Yeah, you're damn right. You gotta think about it.
That shit didn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah, it didn't, because you got
It sounded like a bunch of gibberish.
Right? Oh,
Wait,
okay,
but
bro. Yeah.
Simon,
okay.
how do you know that women are more advanced than men? Like, what led you to that conclusion? I want to know this.
Because of right. So this is how it goes, right? And I'm gonna tell you straight out. You know what I'm saying? Why does a man want a woman? Period. Why? Because a woman is advanced. Like a man.
No, I thought you was gonna say something else. You need to stop playing. Just say say the real word. You just lost the ball. Like, I was waiting for the build up, and then you just switched.
Right.
Bro,
you
see this? So look. The whole point of this is she just said it. Okay, tell me. Because go ahead.
That's why you should just sit back and listen.
Listen, bro, don't keep talking to me, because I'm gonna get really annoyed with you.
Well, hang up.
I ain't hanging up for you, bro.
You
sound like a gorilla right now.
Either shut up or hang up or just shut up.
You sound like a Neanderthal.
Just listen, dude.
Bro, go
and
your
input.
Deal with
your input.
Whatever your haircut is, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't do that.
You're not.
You want to play with me?
You're not.
Listen.
You don't get it. You don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it. You think you got it, but you don't.
You don't understand.
You think you got it, but you don't.
Go and speak to your mother.
And you need to just sit back and listen.
Go and speak to your mother.
And take some notes. Take notes.
Yo, go
you think you got? You think you know what you're talking about, but you really don't.
You really want to play with me? Are you serious?
No, I don't. I don't.
I won't even speak.
Really, I don't.
Go back.
But I was speaking to her, and you jumped in our conversation.
To your shack.
Hey, Simon, man, chill out, man. God damn, bro.
I'm being polite.
Just chill, nigga. Let them get back to the conversation. Y'all get back to it, man. Chill out, Simon. God damn, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get back to it, man. Now, see what I was offering you to get a woman, bro. You be acting too goddamn weird, Simon, bro.
Right. You fucking
I'm trying to have a conversation.
You a weirdo out. You a weirdo woman out. With that kind of weird, that's you a weird female out.
All right, man. Y'all, Valley, y'all get y'all niggas good, man. I'll be back like in 10 minutes, man.
Nah. He's trying to play. So like, yo, bro, I'm telling you.
I'm not playing, dude. I'm serious.
You are. You're trying to play, bro.
No, how you gonna tell me what I'm doing when I'm telling you I'm not doing that?
I will eat you up, bro. I will eat you up in 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds kind of you know, right? That sounds kind of suspect. Don't say that kind of. Don't say that.
Go into your mother's room, bro. Go back into your mother's room and learn again.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
There you go, man. There you go. Y'all can barely hear that nigga now. Go ahead. There you go. Y'all got it. Because he'll sit over there and just talk. He won't even know he's down his volume down. Go ahead.
Right. Oh shit, man.
How much do you weigh, bro?
That's why it'd be hard to even
how much do you weigh?
Have a mature conversation.
Look, I didn't come at you.
Because you always get them
you came at me. Now
those distractions.
Okay, so, no, ain't no damn.
Yeah, but I still do believe that, you know, in the Bible, what does it say? God created man and woman. Like, even though we have a lot of division, like, I don't even care if it's a man and woman. Like, two people need each other. Like, you can't even survive in this world
alone.
if it was just one person. Yeah, if you was just alone. So even excluding, you know, the different sexes, like, you need two people to survive. It's like tag team.
Right.
You know, it's like
nature.
you're supposed to tag the partner in. When you get tired, they're supposed to be able to do stuff that you can't do. Like, this world ain't meant for one person.
Right.
And it's like, I feel that's why people be so angry. Like, even for myself, I be having to like if you're doing like this world ain't meant for one person. Like, we need a partnership. Or I don't even care if it's your family.
And who's this in the back?
Salute to the channel. This is dope.
Cool.
Dope.
Cut your camera on so I know you're legit, man. So I know you ain't no weirdo trying to porn bomb me. What's up? Exactly. Weirdo.
What? They have black porn bombers?
Wow.
All type of weird niggas be on that shit.
Yeah, when you're not on, like, if I'm on here and you, like, you know, taking over, I don't even be letting people in. Like, if I don't know who it is, I'm not about to let you in.
I don't either. If I don't know them,
yeah, you gotta be meticulous about. You gotta be very, very meticulous.
I already know
about who you let up. He said I'm in the chat, but nigga, I don't know who, bro. Hit the if you been typing in the chat.
He sound like a real person, maybe because he black. Look, that's probably why.
My thing is,
hold on, Captain Crunch. Hey, Harry Hooven, you can hit the link again, nigga. Cut your fucking camera on. Just because you in the chat typing, nigga, don't mean you ain't a porn bomber, man.
Right.
Why would someone,
and my thing is,
really funny to do that shit.
It's like, why don't y'all want to let us finish and then come up? You know?
It's called a distraction.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
They want to distract. They trying to block the message. They're trying to block the message because they really some fucking haters.
Look, like we have in our minds this idea about haters
No,
porn bombers.
because the shit that I'm saying is some real shit. I'm saying some real shit,
Period.
and they want to
like I
fucking
was,
block it.
but I think maybe like that could tear a person down. Like, you know, like I said, like God created two people to be together
Right,
so they can take on
right,
this world and progress, you know, and it's like that's why people be so mad. Like you can't,
right.
man, trying to do everything by yourself, you be like, man, fuck this world. Like the world ain't giving nothing to me. God ain't doing nothing for me. That's why people be getting so mad because they just feel like they just in it by
Right.
themselves.
They just don't get it.
Don't do it.
They just don't fucking get it, man.
Look,
And you try to show them and tell them,
we know who we
and they fucking just don't want to listen. They don't like this fucking dude. You know?
me, bro. Look,
I don't understand why he's so fucking mad. What the fuck is you mad about?
Truth.
He's talking
And then the
shit.
other troll dude never came back. That's how you know this is the wicked hour, the wicked hours.
Don't do that.
Right. It's the devil. That's all it is.
Look, don't turn around and say anything.
It's the devil coming out of them.
I ain't got time for you. You know what I'm saying? Just because you got
They're out of control. They're out of control. They can't even control themselves. Look.
What's it going to a goblin?
I ain't talking to you, bro.
Just out of control. Have some self-control.
You want to talk like you're self-sufficient.
You're all in your emotions and shit.
You got your feelings together. You got everything together. You ain't got.
You want to project what I'm saying. You trying to say I'm doing it, but really you're doing it.
What do you do? What do you do?
You see?
Just distractions.
Right. Trying to pull me away from what I was saying because you don't want the message to get across. But it's not working. It's not working.
No, you're the distraction, bro, because you're talking to me when you're supposed to be speaking on the message yourself.
Right. But she's listening to me, not you.
Oh, you got feelings for her? What?
The proof is in the pudding.
No, we were already having a conversation.
Right.
I wasn't speaking to him.
She don't want to hear with that bullshit. She's listening to me. And you're mad.
Oh my Lord.
Jealous. That's how jealousy comes.
That's why the porn bomber dude try to come up multiple. Like, why is you in the chat and trying to come up?
Yeah, I've been rocking with
like, I ain't never seen no person
right.
in the chat.
That's that hater vibe.
Listen, I'll bounce out if you want. I ain't no damn porn bomber.
Bye.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying with someone else that was trying to do that.
Right. He think they talking about him. It's like, you know,
what's wrong with you, bro?
He's so insecure. We talking about somebody else, but he think he's talking about him. That's when the shoe fit, wear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
If it don't apply, let it fly, man.
No, I know what you're
doing.
But
it must apply because it's obviously.
You're hoodie, so cool.
Okay, whatever.
Go back to your crack house, bro.
It's obviously it's hitting a spot. It's hitting.
I know.
It's hitting the nerve. It's hitting nerves. It's obviously hitting nerves.
These fools try to come around and get in your fucking space.
A hit dog gonna holler. A hit dog gonna holler.
Yeah, and you're hoodie.
That's the hit dog hollering. That's the perfect example of a hit dog hollering.
I never heard that word before.
Yep.
That's why you play it on our black women. You know what I'm saying? Because you get in their space and you can't do anything for them. But you want to come around and go, ooh, kiki.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? What? The hell? Jesus Christ. Like, God.
Well, I would hope that another black man would be able to do something for another black woman. Like, that's the problem now.
Don't listen. Look, yo, I'm telling you, like, Look, I ain't even trying to hit on you.
I don't understand what he is even trying to. What is he doing? I mean,
get his point across.
Like, we was talking about some real shit. He come up.
He said you're a hoodie. What was the word he was saying?
I don't even know. Shit.
He was hitting you with that UK slang.
Right. I ain't even gonna say nothing because that accent is just weird. I always thought that accent is just weird. Like, it's English, but it ain't the same as our English.
Yeah, I think what was they saying, like British English or
Right. It's like old English or some shit. It sounds weird, like the way we say shit and how they say shit. It's like they got their nose plugged or something.
man. As long as they're speaking English at this point.
That should be. It's weird. Like when you hear a black dude talk like that, that shit always fuck me up. Like you expect a white person and then be a black dude. Like they even be rapping like that.
Yeah, the UK drill rapper. What's that? Central C, I think.
They got this one dude. That shit is just crazy, man. But I say, that's how much a nigga got influence. Is like you even got them motherfuckers trying to act like us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they be
I
trying.
seen this. They all do that. Even in Africa, I seen these Africans. They had like fake gold grills, and they had stunner. What is those rims called? Stunner rims, stunner wheels,
Spinners,
spree wheels. Yeah,
spree
spinners,
wheels.
spree wheels. Yeah, like they had
Mm-hmm.
those in Africa. It's like nigga, y'all heckling.
Right.
But they made them out of foil though, like, and they had to spin them
Right.
themselves.
Yeah. Like I seen this one. They made a Tesla truck out of scraps. It was
Oh
like
yeah, I seen that one. Yeah.
Seen that shit?
Yeah, I seen that.
I said, look at this shit.
Hey man. Hey Harry Hoover, what's up, man?
What's up? All right,
you legit. All right, cool.
I appreciate it. What y'all talking about again? I just came back. Oh, thank you very much.
Now we're talking about how everybody be trying to cultural appropriate Black Americans.
Right. Like the influence of the nigga is so powerful that you got all these cultures trying to imitate it.
Yeah, and then they want to give the Black designer Dapper Dan, they want to give him his kudos. Like as of recently, when he been making better clothes than they was.
Right.
It's like that's all they do is like wait for us to do something just so they can take.
And then don't want to give us the credit. That's the shit that pisses me off about all these fucking foreigners that they come over here and then they want to look down on us and shit, but be copying our shit at the same fucking time.
Yep.
Instead of fucking giving us our fucking props.
And I know a lot of them, the way they be getting all these positions too is because like it always starts with one. So like one of them will get the job or just start a business and then they just hire their own. Like I know
Right.
a security company like that, and then I'm like,
Right. They
Man, how
come
the heck
over
this person
here.
get a job heck of fast, like easy, like you didn't even have nothing lined up, and it's like come to find out the owner of the security company, he African, everybody that works there African.
Right. They overlook the nigga that's here and just hire them motherfuckers.
Hmm. Well, I mean, maybe that's best because maybe, I mean, it just really depends because, for like on one side, it's about their culture. So, they may like take being 1 minute late, they may like, you might get fired. Like, they got high standards, like they're heck of strict as a culture, so that's a
Right.
bit different, you know.
Now I
And
understand. I understand
yeah,
that.
so it's
Yeah,
like
they.
we
You
could,
know,
mhm.
like you look at like the Mexicans. You know, they say, "Oh yeah, they hard workers. They hard workers." I say, "Yeah, I understand that." You know, they come over here and they work for lower wages and shit, and they say, "Yeah, we hire them because they work for cheap." You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, well, yeah, look where they came from and shit. It's like
Yeah, but
if
and
you
then also is the work good?
right, and
Like,
some of them do.
because
Some
it
of them do
sometimes it
good work.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
some
They
of them
do,
do
but
good
then
work.
sometimes it could be
Some of them
different
do. They cut
guidelines.
corners.
Like if someone's
Right.
just been over here for a week and he already got a job because his partners, it's like I've literally seen I've seen a whole building. Like this girl, she moved into these new apartments and like nothing worked. Like you open one door, it blocks the other. You open the refrigerator, it blocks the other door, so you can't get in. Like the cabinets didn't even close all the way. I'm like, you got to tear the whole building down. Like, who built this?
Right.
Like, how did it even get past inspection? Like, you couldn't even put like if you put a plate in a cabinet, it won't close all the way because it's not deep enough. It's
Right.
like this couldn't have been a professional, you know? It's like even
Exactly.
across the street from my house, they got this Del Taco, and it was only one. They all on top of the roof working at night. Why is it only one truck? I'm like, so you mean to tell me two people got a contract job to redo a whole Taco Bell? Like, hey, that sounds like good work to me.
Hmm.
But I just thought that was amazing because I just thought you would think it's like some big ass company. Like, hey, can you come to our business over? It was like, nigga, one dude in the truck. Like, he was. I think it's like plastering or something. Like, he was doing
Uh huh.
all of that. Like, how the heck?
Right. And these motherfuckers are so damn cheap, man. They don't want to pay no fucking body. That's gonna be their downfall. Is that they so fucking greedy and so fucking cheap that's gonna be the downfall of the United States. Is that fucking greedy ass fucking cheap shit instead of paying for fucking quality. They don't want to pay for quality, so they want to cut corners and be cheap. And now that's just gonna fucking bite them in the ass. Being
So
cheap,
that just be favoritism.
like they say, you get what you pay for, bitch. You wanna be cheap,
But I
you
know
gonna get
somebody
cheap.
on my social media, they be doing everything. Like they be tearing down fireplaces, like they do like whole renovation. Like
Mm-hmm.
they said they learned it from prison.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had showed a picture like of them about to go to electrician school or something. And
Yeah.
I was like, but even aside from, going back to school to learn another trade, like how did you learn all of that from prison and you're still making a living?
Right.
It's like, because I think they use people, like they use prison people like for fire, what they used to do, like fire, like just use them for anything. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they sent them to war too. Like, oh
Man,
yeah,
look,
y'all
look. Kamala Harris, she when she was in California, right? They was they had this thing where the parents was getting in trouble if the kids didn't if they was truant, and then all of a sudden the parents was, they was saying, you know, people was getting locked up and shit, and then they was saying, well, the jails is getting overcrowded, you know, and people they were saying, well, let the non-violent people, and the
I
people,
remember that.
and then she was like, no, because we still need people to put out these fires, because they was
Because
using
stuff's
the
still getting
people,
burned down. Stuff's
right?
still
They
getting
was
burned down though. So
right, but
something ain't right.
they was using that labor was more important. Them prisoners, that labor was more important than letting them
Yeah,
go.
it's like cheap labor. It's the same thing like
Right,
with immigrants. Like they
right,
treat them just like immigrants. Like
right.
I think somebody said they was like they used to like do the laundry for like
Yeah, they do
customers
all
and
that.
stuff like
It's a
that. Like
whole
what the
industry.
heck? Like you would
Prison.
never know like all the
Look,
stuff that they do. Like I ain't doing shit. Like I'm
I
locked
was in
up.
prison. I was in prison, and they had us doing that shit. They had us. They got these work crews and shit that it's mandatory.
Okay.
You have to do it, or you'll get they'll write you up. You'll get a write up if you don't go to work,
So
and
free
you'll lose.
labor.
Yeah, you have. Well, you get paid. They pay you. It's called state pay, and they pay you You get paid by the day. You don't get paid by the hour. You get paid by the day. So certain jobs you get more. It depends on what you do. Like if you work in the kitchen, you get 20 cents a day.
No.
Yes,
Oh, but they force you to do it.
they force you to do it. If you don't, you'll get a write up. And if you get a write up, you gotta go to a hearing. And then the hearing, they find you guilty. You get put in the hole for 30
I
days.
couldn't take it. I'll be going crazy. Like I for real. It's like they had to put me in that chair with those straps. And I'd be
Right. They will.
how
They'll
are you
put
gonna
you in
force
that
me to
shit.
work? It should just be like, okay, you don't want to work. Okay, fuck it then. Find your own way. Like how you
Right.
gonna force me to wake up, do all of this stuff? Like it's literal. That's torture.
Yep. And then they'll just put you on a job. Like once you get to your facility, right, you only got like a couple days, or like you probably get like probably about a week, and then they'll put you on a job that you'll get like a paper or something, and it'll tell you what your job is, and then they'll tell you when you fucking start, and
It's like
if you
that's
don't,
like see, like that just gets me like upset. Like when I start talking about like the systems, like prison and the school, because it's like I wish I had enough power to like be able to change that. But I'm kind of
right.
a lazy person, so I'm not gonna do that. But
But it's a lot you have to do to change it.
it's like even a thing, yeah, it's like you're fighting against like one person. It's like,
Right.
it's a lot of work, and it's like even the food that they eat. Like if you seen the food that like
Yeah, I used to cook the
free
shit. I
lunches
was in
from
the
all around
kitchen.
the world,
Yeah,
it's
they
like
had me in the
how and
kitchen.
yeah, it's like so y'all mean to tell me y'all gonna give these little American kids this like it's literally slop. Like y'all could get hella carrots. Like y'all could get carrots for free. Like y'all could get donated fruits and vegetables, apples, carrots. Okay, bake some chicken, get some rice. Like boom, right there. Get some. It's like you can make healthy, easy meals. Like all you gotta do is add the fruits and vegetables on the
They
side
don't
and
give
some
a
like a little
fuck.
protein. Like why do it gotta be this random pizza with these little balls?
Right.
Why
They
don't y'all
don't
just make
care.
one big ass fucking pizza? Like,
They
why don't the
say that
kids make it? It's like, or something. It's like, but then other places, like in Asia and stuff like that, they get like, rice balls, like turkey breast, like, and like
look,
grapes. It's like, how
the
hard is
food
that?
pyramid, that they used to say by the what's that thing called, the Food Drug Administration or whatever.
Right.
where they had the food pyramid, and it was supposed to say like what foods was good for
Yeah,
you.
the cheese, milk,
All that
and that
shit
all
wasn't even
turned out to be fake,
that shit was wrong.
just to help them out.
All that shit that they said was good, what was not good,
This shit
like
just
milk
they do
and
not care
cheese
about
and
us.
all this
Like
bullshit. A lot of that
the
shit was not
schools,
healthy.
like they don't want to invest. Like they don't care about the books. Like, is their books up to par? Like,
No,
is their computers running fast? Like, they don't even care. They'll rather
that's
just
what
build a
I'm
new
saying.
school. Like
All
where I
that
used to
shit.
live, they would just
That's
like build a new school. It's like, how are you guys building
right.
new schools when this other school, their stuff is falling apart?
That's
Like
what I
the
said.
stuff,
The
the
fucking America.
programs is behind.
That's the
It's like they
decline
just
of
forget it. Yeah.
that's the decline of America.
Even where I live, like it was one jail out here. It was so bad that they had to shut it down because it didn't have like proper like funding, but they still kept it open.
Right.
So it'd
And
be
they
like
don't.
heck
That's
bad, whoever had to go there, like
right.
unlivable, like, but it was jail though. And it's like it finally got shut down. And like I remember
They
I had
got
to go
all
there
this
for a
money.
traffic ticket. And they was like,
All
you
this.
went there, that's the worst. They about to get shut down. They shouldn't
Look.
even be letting nobody. I'm like, man, I'm just here for a traffic ticket. Like I can't
Right.
believe I'm here. Like I'm about to sue
All,
y'all. Like I fucking hate this place. Like y'all need to go down.
all our tax dollars, and they can't even take some of that to fix that. But they could take our tax dollars and give it to fucking Israel and Ukraine,
Yeah,
all
it's
these
like
fucking
it's
millions and
because
billions
they're
of fucking
helping, like,
dollars.
okay, because they're gonna get something in return for helping them. But if they help the school system, like, but that's
Right.
the thing,
What happened?
you are like if they invest in the schools, you're gonna get more successful people, which
Right.
means that
It's
they'll put more
gonna
money back into the
look.
community. It's like I don't
It's
understand this.
it
It's like
doesn't. It goes against the grain. It's like y'all doing shit to fucking
backwards,
hurt her. Y'all. The shit y'all doing is gonna fucking hurt us
right?
in the long run.
Yeah, because
And
they
they
want to keep their power. They want to keep the
right.
rich, and like they want to keep us pretty much segregated.
And that's stupid.
Like they don't want it to be, like everybody working together.
Right. Which
Like,
will
oh, these
work.
kids, like the kids are the future too. It's like, nigga,
Right.
you ain't. Like once you get to 21, you're pretty much out the door. Like you can't tell your badass nothing.
The
Like,
shit they're doing is not fucking working, man. It's fucking us up. It's fucking the country up, and we're suffering because of what the fuck they're the shit they're doing. This shit's not working, man. Every fucking 4 years, we vote for another fucking president that don't do shit, and the shit just keeps getting worse. Every fucking 4 years, it's not getting better.
yeah. And
But
then
they
it's
want us to
just
run
like,
out
and
and
then
vote.
it's like,
They want us to run out and
yeah,
vote for these fuckers, and it's not
yeah,
getting
they're gonna say
better.
whatever they
But
can
you
to
better
get
go
us to look
vote.
at.
You better go vote. Vote for what? The shit is not getting fucking better. Every time we go fucking vote, the shit just gets worse and worse. Like, goddamn, this shit is
Yeah, then it's
fucking just
like, and then if
stupid.
things were like properly done, then it's like no kid would go hungry and no elder people would be fine. Because it's like I spoke to people, you know, before, and they said I wouldn't mind a little bit of money coming out of my check to help, a
Right,
child or to help an elder person. Like I don't mind it. I
right,
just would want it to go
and
to a
then
good cause. So if
and they
everybody in America took a little money out
right,
to help an elder or a kid, everybody would be okay. It's
and
like,
they'll say no, we're not gonna do that. I'm like, why not?
No, they take extra money out and then do stupid shit with it. They go buy
Right.
themselves dresses
I'm
and
like,
mansions. Right.
y'all ass fucking backwards. I'm like, the shit that makes sense, they're against it. But they're for all the fucking shit that's fucking destroying us and shit.
Try to make their own food. It's a problem with that.
Right.
That's
We
why they try to like fuck up the land Make it to
Like they making laws say that they making laws saying that you can't even grow your own fucking food.
everything. Even in California, you only can run your water certain times. Like you
Right.
gotta after
What
6
the
o'clock.
fuck? How y'all gonna control the water?
You're fined for that.
That shit pisses me the fuck off, man. Now that's the shit motherfuckers be like, why are you so fucking mad? Cause man, that shit is fucking bullshit. I'll be like, y'all ain't mad about this shit? The fuck wrong with y'all? That's what I said. I don't like people, man. People is like, man, people are stupid. Man, I wonder why I like to be by myself and shit. I don't even want to be around you fuckers. Shit. I'd rather deal with y'all at a distance. Shit. That's why I said, thank God for social media. Shit. I ain't got to be close to you motherfuckers. Shit. I don't want to be around these certain motherfuckers, man. Shit. That's why I like this. I'm glad this technology exists. This was a blessing. That's why I said I thank God for this. Thank you, God. Thank you. You know, you can use it for good or you can use it for evil. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like this. You know what I'm saying? This is cool. You know, because they fucked up the socializing fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's hard to go socialize now. So
Yeah, that's why they block certain words. Like they make it even hard for us to communicate because they want to censor everything. Like you even try, you put anything out there, they block it. They block you. Like you try to write something, it get retracted because you said it like a hot word or something.
Right. Now they want to come and control this. Like, goddamn. Can't do shit without these motherfuckers fucking with. Leave us the fuck alone. God damn. They want to regulate this shit now. Oh, we're going to take away TikTok.
Yeah, upgrade. It's always an upgrade. Like, so everything getting upgraded, but I still got the same body.
Right. Either upgrade or regulated by them.
Like, everything getting upgraded. Like,
Right.
even upgraded food. Like, oh,
We gotta approve it. Like,
remember, like a
motherfucker.
long time ago, it was just regular food, and then they're like, "Oh, this is non-GMO," and I'm like, "Wait, so I was eating GMO?
What the fuck is a GMO?
What is even GMO?"
Yeah, it's like
no,
gluten and shit.
no.
What the fuck is gluten? Like,
yeah, it's like they be saying like it's another stuff, MSG. Like they be like, no MSG. Like this one don't got MSG. It's
like I didn't never know it had MSG.
It's like that's what they do to us. Like we don't even know, and they just change it up. Like
I know what
like,
they call it? No GMO. What the fuck is a GMO?
I don't remember nothing about nothing.
When did we start having? I said, yeah, where did GMOs come from? I'm like, what is that? Then I look into it. I said, y'all been doing that? I'm like, why ain't y'all? They didn't tell nobody about that shit. They just did it, and then down the road they tell you about it. Oh, we doing GMO. I'm like, did y'all ask us about doing that shit before y'all did it? Nah, we just did it.
Yeah, well, there is organizations out there, National Agriculture. There's like a few companies out there that try to fight these people, but then they never win.
Right, because they don't tell the masses. They just tell like a certain amount of people.
Well, and then
those people get silenced.
Trump defunded these organizations.
Right. But then they'll say, well, we told them. And it's like, well, you told them, and then you silenced them from telling other people. And then you're going to turn around and say, well, we told them. And it's like, nah, y'all motherfuckers, see, y'all think y'all slick. Because, see, y'all didn't tell the masses. Y'all just told a certain group just so y'all could say that y'all told them. Now, if y'all would have told everybody, it would have been a fucking uproar. So they do it sneaky, you know what I'm saying? They do it sneaky and quietly, and then by the time everybody figure out, it is already, the damage is done, you know what I'm saying?
Right, and I'm trying to figure out how did at one point they have money to fund all of these organizations to help us with education and food, but then now all of a sudden everything defunded because there ain't no money. So where's the money going?
Right. Now we don't have funding.
Yeah, that's what.
But then out the blue, they got funding for Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
They're like, hey, y'all motherfuckers got to continue to be dumb because these about to be our new Americans, the Ukrainians and the Israelis. Like,
Right.
okay.
I'm like, we don't got no funding for our own fucking country, but y'all got all this funding for these other countries and shit. And all these other foreigners and shit. Y'all got all this money for them. But y'all neglecting us, the people that you're getting the money from. You're neglecting the people that you're getting the money from. The shit don't
Yeah,
make
so
sense.
that's why the colleges continue to allow these rich people to pay their kids' education because how else is they gonna stay open?
It's
That's the fucked up.
crazy. It's like, at the end of the day, it's our fucking money. Just like people say, oh, I hope we get a stimulus check. Shit, that's free money. No, it ain't. That's your money. You just getting it back. They just giving you some of your money back that they took. Oh, they giving us free food stamps. No, that's your fucking money. Yeah, that come out of your fucking tax dollars that you paid taxes on. That's part of your money too. Shit. Like, motherfucker, don't feel bad if you get food stamps. Shit, that's your taxes. Shit. You pay taxes too, don't you? Shit, every time you go to the store and buy something, don't you pay tax? Tax on gas, tax on uh commodities, tax on fucking clothes, tax on cigarettes, tax on liquor, tax on this, tax on that. Tax out your check. Tax, tax, tax. That ain't coming out of their pocket. Shit, them motherfuckers act like that's their money. Nah, that's our fucking money. Y'all gonna tell us what y'all gonna do with our money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, then they taking all the money and spending it on bullshit. Yeah, now you let these motherfuckers come up and talk about what the fuck they got to talk about. Yeah, I got it off. Yeah, I got mine off. Now you can get yours off. Shit, I digress, nigga. Yeah, like I said, yeah. I guess I get on my stock market shit. Get ready for this stock market. Yeah, I got other shit to do. Trying to drop some game on niggas and shit. Niggas need to be taking notes.
Yeah, I think. Have you ever heard of NATO?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I'm just like that's what I was saying. I've been trying to like get more familiar with political terms and stuff, and yeah, with the NATO, they were saying that they're kind of like secure, like not security, but
It's
like the I don't
it's
know.
the Europe. It's like a fucking allegiance of all these countries, them northern countries like Norway, Greenland, all those, you know,
Yeah,
those
but
northern and European countries. It is pretty much kind of like if anybody gets attacked, they all work together.
yeah. So why can't it? Yeah. So why do we need ICE if we have it? Like, why do we need like all of these other foot people on the ground if we have
NATO.
Yeah.
It's just like you know, if the threat gets bigger than that, there go to NATO. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Just like ICE, you know, the police, they feel like the threat is bigger than the police, so they get ICE. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And if the threat get bigger than ICE, they gonna get the damn soldiers.
Nothing nowadays. You can't even call their ass if you get into a car accident. They want you to handle it.
Mhm. You sound like your phone is messing up.
My bad. I was switching my earpiece.
Oh, yeah, you clear now.
Yeah, I was switching it out.
Yeah, but that's what they doing. You know, they just if the threat gets bigger, then they'll call NATO.
Oh, so it's only outside if it reaches outside. It's
Right.
not like really to handle like terrorists or like
Yeah.
assassinations or
Yeah, they, you know, like if another country is a threat then the NATO, you know, they're like if if this like a bigger threat than we can handle, then they'll rely on NATO to help. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Those other countries, they made an allegiance
Yeah, what was it?
to
The EU? I think it said the
yeah the
EU
EU.
is yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, they got allegiance with other countries. You go like to the like the man you hear about like the treaties and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it come down to that kind of shit. Like they got treaties and allegiances with all these other countries, but they're talking about backing out. They don't want to fucking like. That's what I was telling everybody. I said these people getting tired of fucking the U.S. with the bullshit.
Oh, so so you're saying that they don't want to help us or something. Like we're not a part of their agreement.
Right, because they know they like
It's
y'all
probably because
getting us
Trump.
this
All you do is talk shit about people.
right, and you fucking these countries are like they're tired of America's bullshit. China, Russia, all them other countries, they starting to work together and they're doing business with each other without they don't need America no more.
Man. Yeah, but see, maybe that's why we're trying to keep stuff within the US and like change
Right. Now they trying to change
in
and
and
shit.
out transportation. Like we gotta take care of ourselves now since
Right.
fucked everything else up.
Right. Y'all done
Like
fucked it
no, you
up.
fucked everything else up because you try to stand alone. Like you
Right.
can't, just like what I said earlier, you can't stand alone.
Right. And at one point, America was the world power. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now they're losing that fucking position. Now they got some competition out there,
Burning bridges. That's what happens when
Right.
you burn
And then
bridges.
and then you burnt the bridges. Now these other countries don't want to fuck with you no more. Now you want to try to bully them,
But you know
and you want
what? Because like thinking from a business aspect, like this is what arrogant business people like
to
Trump was
exactly,
taught. It's like, okay,
exactly.
he thinks like this is how he thinks, I believe, because he has power. So if you reject their offer or doing business, he thinks that they're gonna come back.
Right.
Like, like that's what some people do. Like, oh, they'll come crawling back in
Right.
the
And
palm of
they're
my
wrong.
hands. Like that's what they
They're
think. And then
wrong.
when they don't come back, you're like, oh, I fucked up. Like I thought just
Now
give
they're
them another
having
month, they'll come back.
now they're having a temper tantrum.
That's the negotiation. Like that's how you do negotiation tactics. Like, oh, ignore them. Like if they give you a price, then you just ignore them, or and then pretty soon they
That's
gonna
the
keep giving you the same offer.
right.
Like, no, we're not
That
backing down.
that's the tariff. That's that tariff talk. That now they talking all the tariffs, and all these other countries like, man, fuck them tariffs. We ain't paying shit. Fuck them. You want to threaten us to pay more on the tariffs? They like, man, fuck that. We ain't paying shit. We ain't, yeah.
That's what business people do. They like up the contract. Like, oh,
Right,
okay, we had this, 10-year contract on this building, but now if you want to renew it, it's gonna be more. And then
right.
everybody get mad
But
when it happens.
they
Like,
don't, they
renew
don't
the
have
contracts.
nothing. They don't have nothing that they need.
We wait.
They're selling. They're selling
Oh,
wolf tickets.
Americans don't have anything
Right,
that they need.
right. That's where they fucking up. They think that they still have something that they need, and they're not realizing that they don't. They don't
Yeah,
need you
but I
no
thought we
more.
had one of the biggest
What?
Like force power.
That's it. But they don't. They got force too.
Maybe I just got outdated ways of like thinking about us.
Right. Like they. That's what they use. That's what they. That's what made them powerful. But now that these other countries have strengthened their um, military power,
But after we
they
helped them though, like that could have been a
right. We
trap.
did
Like, see,
like
this is too much big of a business for me. Like, I couldn't be the president.
right.
Like,
That's where they
it's
fucked up.
like,
They.
yeah.
That's where they fucked up. See, they they gave them the game, and
Hmm.
then they took the game and ran with it.
Yeah, Afro Asiatic, you gotta hit the chat. You gotta put me on game about this stuff. He said NATO is pan-European.
He said what?
Afro Asiatic said NATO is pan-European.
Right, they are. That's what they are. They pan European. Just like the Pan Africans, they're pan European. The same concept. They're for Europe.
Oh, okay. To protect
Like
them.
pan, right? Like pan means for, like Pan African, for African. They're pan European. They're for European. That's their creed. Like their creed is like protect the European at all costs. You know what I mean? Like if anybody attacks the European, we're all in this together. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody, if any one of them countries get attacked, they all gonna band together to fight and protect whoever's getting attacked.
But
You
that's what
know?
they have to do to like keep their country afloat though. Like
Right,
unfortunately, like that's how the world is. If you don't go to war, you can't elevate your country.
right. That's why the European is the like, the one on top. Because when it all comes down to it, it's kind of like in prison, prison politics. If you got the whites, you got the niggas, you got the Mexicans, and then if it was a riot, the whites and the Mexicans would join together against the blacks.
Yeah, like an alliance.
Yep. Even though they're not, you know, when it's not a riot, the Mexicans they're together, the whites they're together, and the blacks is together. But then if it came down to a riot, the whites and the Mexicans they join together and they form a allegiance.
So who cool with us right now?
Huh?
I said, so who cool with us right now? With
Who's
America?
cool with us?
Yeah, with the Americans. Like who's on our side?
Shit, fucking, I don't know. Probably they say Israel,
Oh
but
God, I'm so
I
tired of
don't
them.
trust them motherfuckers. I
Tell me
think
though.
I
Like that's
think
all we got.
right. That's it.
We done
Israel and
ran
fucking
everybody else off.
right. Everybody else is like, nah, we ain't fucking with y'all. Israel and
Oh, so that's
Ukraine.
why we gotta keep donating to them because
Right,
that's all we
right,
got.
right. And Ukraine, but I think they fucked up with Ukraine because that dude, the dude, what's his name, Zelensky,
Hmm.
him and Trump fell out because Trump said he wasn't giving them no more money.
Oh God.
So I was like, now that shit done soured.
And I guess we must really need them then.
Well, Trump. Well,
He
that's
just
the
got something to be
arrogance.
doing.
That's the arrogance of them that they feel like they don't need them and shit, and they
They
don't
just want to be
realize.
tied to Israel. That's what that is.
Right. And it's like y'all motherfuckers think y'all bad. Y'all bang Barney badass, but they like that saying on the internet. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out. They trying to fuck around and find out. And I hate that we gotta be fucking caught in the crossfire. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Cause of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Then he like, oh, since I can't beat them, then maybe I should just like try to get more land, maybe like with the Greenland and Canada.
Right, now they over there trying to fucking bully
It's
them
like
out of
now
their
you're
fucking
running.
land.
Yeah, like now you're running.
Right.
It seems
Right,
like
yeah,
why do
now
you
y'all
think like
trying to
you
hide and shit.
avoiding
Right.
avoiding
Right.
the situation.
They ducking a taco. Yeah, don't run, bitch. Now y'all trying to run over to Greenland and shit. Nah, bitch. Don't run. Don't run now. Yeah. Big Barney badass. Don't run now, bitch. That's why that Putin over there, he like, man, Putin over there, like, he like, man, y'all better,
Get it
Putin's
out.
like, Putin like, keep it up, America. That's what Putin's saying. Keep it up, America. That's what over there in China, they saying the same shit. Keep it up, America. Iran and them, they over there, they on that shit too. Keep it up, America. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out. I'm on the same thing. Keep it up, y'all. I'm trying to tell them, quit fucking with them. Leave them motherfuckers alone.
And then if
That's what
anything
I'm trying to
happens,
tell
they don't let
America.
us know. Like just like when
Right,
all of them planes was going down and stuff, they oh it's this and that. It was inexperienced pilots. Like no, y'all going to
right,
war. Like and they
right.
ain't gonna let us know.
They don't realize the condition they're in. I'm like, man, America, man, you better leave these motherfuckers alone, man. Ain't gonna fuck around and y'all gonna find out, man. These motherfuckers got some shit for y'all's ass. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's probably why they so on the edge and got
They is.
the Coast
They,
Guard, not the Coast Guards, the people, the ICE and
them
it's like the other National Guards or something.
yeah, and all that. They got them what they call them aircraft carriers and shit.
Mm,
They got all them motherfuckers ready.
drones.
Yeah. They on high alert. And these motherfuckers is fucking calling they bluff and shit. They like they said that uh, they was sending like aircrafts into the territory, you know what I mean? Like kind of like, what's the word where you kind of like say we was about to fight, right? And I act like I'm gonna punch you, but I don't.
So like pump faking.
Yeah, that's what these other like Russia and shit. They like, they like they testing America, like, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I'll punch you in your mouth, bitch. You know what I mean? They like, they let America know, like, nigga, I'll steal on you. You know what I'm saying? And China saying the same shit, like, hey man, all right, keep it up. Cause they done built their country up. Russia done built their country up. Iran, they done built their shit up. They strong. All these countries are strong. They just as strong as America now. And America's actually getting weak. The educational system, all these fucking weird ass fucking, you know, shit that they doing, it just make we declining. And technology and all this shit, we declining. We ain't fucking on. We're not the fucking top like we used. Like back in the day, America was like the leader. Now it done declined, and these other countries they're getting higher. See what I'm saying? You can look at the you know like the military. You know, it's like these little fucking punks don't want to go to war. People that look at the people they got to recruit to go to war now. I would be kind of, skeptical on a lot of these people. That's, you know what I'm saying? Because they ain't tough as they used to be.
Man, it will be now.
Right. And then they started saying, "Oh, we're gonna let transgenders and all that shit in there and all that." And now it's getting all fucking. They got the gay, all that shit is in there. Motherfuckers got to identify as a man, a woman. You know what I mean? All that confusion and shit is in there now, and now you got all that shit. Got everybody all fucked up and confused and shit. You don't know what's appropriate. You don't know if you might be discriminating or misgendering somebody and all this shit. And it's just we fucked up, man. And then all these other countries is looking at all that like they don't play that shit in them other countries. Oh, uh, a man is, all that. In them other countries, they believe a man is a man and a woman is a woman. A man is a man, a woman is a woman. They ain't confused about all that. You know what I'm saying? Only over here is where they got all this confusion and shit. What is a man? Oh, I could be a woman and I could be a man. And
like in the Middle East, they be weird out there.
yeah, but they more like the men.
They don't have freedom to express themselves, which makes them even more.
Right, they're more. What's that word?
Even,
yeah,
they can't even express themselves.
They call it like what's that word? Misogynist or some shit.
Yeah.
But they still say the man is the man, though. It's not no confusion, like, you know what I mean? They're more like the man, the masculinity, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the nature of a man is masculinity. I don't know what's so confusing about that, And I don't see nothing wrong with raising boys to be masculine. They came up with that shit, toxic masculinity. What the fuck? How is that shit toxic?
I feel like maybe we're just at a time period right now where we're starting to maybe identify things and become more aware and interested in things, so
Right.
Before it was just more cut and simple, and now people have names for different things, you know. So
I
we're just getting more
understand that.
educated. Like we're just
Right.
getting more
Or
into.
I say open-minded. But it's like, okay, we can be open-minded to this shit, but let's not overdo it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we understand y'all gay, right? Okay. We understand that everybody ain't gay, right? But we understand that there are some gay people out there, right? But all I'm saying is, don't force that shit on us. You know? And it's like, I feel like, okay, a lot of people it was more taboo back when I was younger. But as I got older, more people started to accept it. You know, now I see that more people accept it more. So now we to the point now, it's like, okay, we accepted it, but that ain't good enough. You know, now it done got out of control and shit. It's like, okay, we accepted that. It's kind of like, okay, you give them an inch, they want a mile. Okay, you give them a mile, now they want 10 miles. You know what I'm saying? It's just never good enough. Before you know it, they want it all. Fuck it. You know? Then before you know it, you like, damn, man, we was just, you know, we were being, you know, we were allowing it, and now it done turn into you got to. You know what I'm saying? You gotta accept it. And it wasn't always like that. That's where they need to be honest and and admit that it didn't always used to be like this. See what I'm saying? Yep. That's why it's like, you know, you fucking. It's kind of like doing drugs or alcohol. You know, you drink a little bit, and then you drink a little bit more. The next thing you know, you're a fucking alcoholic. That shit just takes over. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't even have fucking took the first drink. Should have just kept it like it was. You know what I mean? But that's how I think that's how they took over us. You know, we let them in, and then they took over. Shit, we shouldn't have let them motherfuckers shouldn't even embrace you know, we felt sorry for them, so we tried to help them, and that shit bit us in the ass. Now look at us. We tried to coexist with them. Now look at us. Now we begging for gentrification. You know what I'm saying? Complaining about gentrification and shit.
Yeah, but I think it's more so about awareness. So I think maybe that's how it started because, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of incidents where people were, getting discriminated because of who they was with at a restaurant or something. So I'm pretty sure with so many of incidents like that happened is where the awareness came. And it's like the more so the media, they the one that took it and spun it what they did with it, just like they do with the black people. Not saying that it's similar, but it's like they'll take a black person narrative and spin it. Like it's no gay people actually coming up to nobody or like no trans person coming up to somebody saying like, oh, accept me or like fucking with nobody in real life. So it's like propagandized, I would say.
Right.
Like it started off with awareness and then it got propagandized.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's like it's more so like what they're taking and doing with it versus like the people that want to be living that lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Because I mean, you see it on TV, and you can go back in the day where they didn't really even, touch on that subject on TV.
Peace,
Then they
Captain Trunks.
What's up?
Peace to the sister too. Peace to the panel.
What's up, Afro?
All right. Yeah, I gotta agree with y'all. It's a lot of propaganda and it's marketing. They're marketing these ideas and these concepts in mass to the people of America with all of this J activity, the LGBTQ, all of that is being mass marketed. Media is heavily involved. We see terms like gender fluidity, toxic masculinity into the public space. There are people who are injecting these terms and these concepts into the public conversation, at the highest level. It's coming from the top down, because
Right.
it's a cabal. It's a cabal of weirdos running this country. It's a
Right.
fact. It's unfortunate though.
Yep. That's facts, man.
And we have to have uncomfortable conversations with our children too, because it's in the school systems.
Right.
So I'm here right now waiting to take my son into school, but me and him had to have them conversations. Tell him what men don't do and what men do. Men don't paint their nails. Men don't wear lipstick with a mustache. That's
Right.
not what we do, son. And you got to stand on that. If you want your child to grow up healthy and natural, you got to
Right.
press against that stuff, man. It's unfortunate the environment that we're in.
It's fucked up, man. That should go. This nature, man. Look, it's just. It's unnatural, man. You got to look at like I look at like in the Bible. It says, perversion. That's what perversion is. It's unnatural. That's what perversion is. You perverse the nature.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But it is what it is what it is. And like you said too, America is definitely being challenged internationally. BRICS is not taking no shorts off of America. They pressing back hard. And they really got the advantage because the West with this satanic capitalism, they have made their bed. So it's so many nations across the globe that are just sick of this form of Western capitalism. So when Russia and China comes in and offers them better deals where they're not interfering in their politics, they're giving them more profits out of the deals, people are accepting that, naturally, because they're tired of being exploited. They're tired of the slave wages that America wants to
Right.
give to these nations.
Right. They ain't doing square business, man. And they tired of that shit. Like, man, y'all motherfuckers ain't doing square business.
Square is to you, baby. Square bees.
Right.
Shoes on.
What's that, Afro man? What's that
What
with you?
up,
Valley,
bro?
you still up here? Captain
Yeah.
Crunch.
Yo.
Y'all talking geopolitics, my type of party.
All that.
Definitely my type of party, bro. That's what made me gain a lot more respect for you, bro. When I heard you out, over there on the on Q and panel, I wasn't able to really hear you out. But once I started to listen to what you were saying, I said, "Oh, bro, on top of his shit with geopolitics, I can respect that."
No, Cuba China, I wasn't serious over there. I was over there on that. I was going to get some Pan shit over there.
Yeah, you was off your super troll shit.
Yeah, super troll. But I low-key wasn't so long mixing in on some so-called information. But I was like, man, I'm just challenging them niggas. Like, hey, we ain't Africa, man. Low-key trolling at the same time. But yeah, y'all talking about BRICS and how the United States.
Yeah, well, I actually originally brought up the conversation because I was looking into politics and it was talking about globalism. And then so that's when I started to like do more research about that.
Yeah, the United States been a superpower, since post World War II. So it's been what? It's been how many years? It's been like 80 years? 80 something, 80, 90, 80 some years?
Yep.
Yeah, but even when the United States does fall, it will become more of a regional power, just like how Russia is. Then somebody else will come, another country will become a superpower. That's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Every major fiat currency has failed over time. Every major empire has failed. So it's inevitable. It is what it is. For the time being, the United States is still a major player on a geopolitical chessboard.
Right. They
So
still got some power.
What do we have to offer?
Yeah, it's just being used wrong. The power's being allocated wrong.
Right.
Being used for pure malice. Colonialism.
Right.
They gotta pay for that shit, man.
You say, huh?
I said they gotta pay for all that shit, man.
Every major empire has done it. China's doing it. The Soviet Union did it. Who was before the United States? Germany did it. The Third Reich, when Hitler was in power, he did it. They all do it.
Right. Right.
But that's still Go ahead.
It just seemed like, unfortunately, we living in a time when it's time for America to pay the piper. So we might end up feeling some of this shit, literally, the impact, the failure, the possible collapse of the dollar, things of that nature, catastrophic economic collapse and things like that. We may experience that. I don't want it, but I kind of can see it.
Domestically, economically, we've been feeling it for a long time. My parents felt it. My grandmother, my grandma felt it. Everybody been feeling it for a long time because prices continue to rise. People barely been tricking by living check to check. But we always feel it.
That's right.
As far as other countries putting pressure on the United States government, we don't feel that.
I think we could feel the pressure of BRICS subtly. As we see America just sent the envoy to Mali to try to negotiate with Mali, and now they pressuring Mali to turn away from Russia. But Mali is not going to turn away from Russia. So it's probably going to be war. They're probably going to have to go to war in Africa too. You know, because Mali is not turning away from Russia, and Russia has been arming them and supporting them. You know, they don't want to let that relationship go because it's been more beneficial.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's even crazy about this shit? All this shit is prophesied.
Facts, Captain.
Exactly how it's happening. It's prophesied about.
It's right in line with that Bible.
Yep.
As corny and cliche as it may sound, the Bible is on point.
Yep.
Y'all saying, hold on, y'all going into biblical prophecies?
Yeah.
In the United States? Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
And I'm saying, let me ask you a question. How is it synonymous? How is the Bible synonymous with the fall of America?
It is.
You gotta elaborate on it.
I'll break it down to you, but it'll take a long time to show you it. But one day I'm gonna put together. I'm gonna show you exactly what it says.
All right, cool.
And I'm gonna line it up.
I
said I'm gonna sit down and do a like a PowerPoint on that shit.
I would say Mystery Babylon the Great. I would say America fits that character, the great whore. Because American corporations have whored themselves out. Our elected representatives are for sale. They're all whores.
If the Bible was dealing with historical context and dealing with ancient Babylon, ain't that what the Bible was talking about? Not modern day America. I see how somebody can take it and spin it. You know what? They're talking about modern day America, but I don't know, man.
It's like a.
If you're gonna say, oh, come on, bro, I got you. If you're saying that it's aligning with biblical prophecies, that means you gotta go to the return of Christ too. A nigga come out the sky, causing chaos and taking everybody else to heaven. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I mean, shit's gonna get real weird, man. Shit's about to get real weird. I mean, you look at this technology and all this shit that they coming up with, and this shit's gonna. I mean, it's already getting weird.
Hell yeah, it's definitely weird as hell.
I mean, people seeing some strange shit. I mean, shit in the skies and shit.
Yeah, look, a few months ago they came out and talked about it. The American government came out and announced that they recognize UFOs. You know, we forget about that. They just came out, like literally in front of everybody, and said, "Yeah, it's UFOs out here."
Right.
Like it's wild. It's wild, man.
I mean, they admitted to the shit.
They had them drones over certain parts of New Jersey that they say that they could not identify. I don't know if they was government. I don't know if it was a hoax or not. I just know that they are beginning to entertain the conversation that these things exist.
Right. You got this weird ass CERN shit.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they doing, but they doing something. For real.
Exactly, Captain Crunch, man. You know, and they whatever they doing, they putting a lot of damn money into it.
Money into that shit.
Because they fund the hell out of that CERN thing.
Man.
They done put billions of dollars. They say they had a particle collider to see how particles behave and things like that. But when you read up on what they're doing a whole lot of other weird stuff.
Right. And then these underground bunkers and shit. There's a lot of money going into that. You know?
Yeah, they love giving people... Go ahead, Crunch.
No, I said, what is they? It seems like they preparing for something,
Yeah.
something big, you know. And then they're so fucking curious on outer space and shit, you know. They're trying to figure out what's on the moon and what's on fucking Mars, and is there life in outer space and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they detected signals from way out in other universes and shit. And all, well, I mean, what is y'all looking for, man?
Exactly.
Have you ever read about magnetism?
What you say?
Magnetism.
I can't hear you.
I think she said magnetism, if I'm not mistaken.
You
said magnetism. Sis, your mic a little low.
It's like an echo in the. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I fixed it.
All right.
Yeah, I
What
was
you
saying,
say?
have you ever heard about magnetism? How so it has a North Pole and a South Pole, and then it's
Yeah.
very similar to the Earth, how it has the North Pole and the South Pole, and that's kind of what keeps it together.
Yep.
Yeah. They said they was talking about a pole. Damn, it's echoing like a motherfucker. A polar shift was like imminent or something like that.
Yeah, you talking about with the Earth pole shift?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Earth goes through natural cycles every, X amount of years. They know that the Earth has a wobble, and when it wobbles, it kind of alters the season. Sometimes the landscape, we see ice ages and we see defrost and things of that nature. Floods. That's why a lot of people traditions have floods in it, because when these ice caps begin to melt, it causes deluge or floods in different areas of the world.
Right. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just found that was interesting because it's like the outer shell of Earth, like something is keeping us encapsulated.
Right. I think it's magnetic.
Yeah, because the inside of
instead
Earth
of gravity.
is the inside is supposed to be a core,
like a metal core or something.
It's
yeah.
iron and nickel. Molten iron and nickel.
Right.
At the core of the Earth. And that does, it's constantly churning, so it does create like an electrical field around the Earth from that iron and nickel turning in the center of the Earth.
Right. Just like you think of like a motor, and inside that motor it got magnets in it.
That's a good ass way to put it, Captain Crunch.
And when that electricity hit it, it causes a magnetic field, which makes it spin.
You're exactly right, bro. And that's what produces our atmosphere around us. The field of energy around us that protects us from meteors and debris that may be coming in from outer space. When we see meteors come in through our atmosphere, it's on fire because our planet is surrounded by fire. It's surrounded by fire. But it doesn't harm us. It doesn't harm us.
like they call it the ionosphere.
Yup. And the Van Allen belt.
And that's full of like charged energy.
100, bro.
Yeah, and then that's the thing too, because so if the magnet is strong enough, it can move water, and then plasma
Right.
doesn't stay.
Because you think
Plasma is
inside,
water. It's like water
right,
electricity.
right. Water is it's like you gotta think of the chemical structure H2O,
Mm-hmm.
and it can be like electrically charged, the particles.
Yep.
Yeah, let me go on and get out to this school, y'all. I'll try to come back up if y'all still rocking.
I'm gonna be here, man.
All right,
going
yes,
nowhere. Right here. Oh, yes, it's like a Motel 6. The lights always on. Somebody's gonna be here.
Hell yeah.
Yo there.
Yo, what's the word?
Man, you must got some time today. What's good with you, man?
Yeah. I'm up. I just woke up. Matter of fact, so I heard people talking, so I just jumped on, man. What's good, True? What's the word, man?
Let me try to play this shit to the comment real quick. I can barely hear you on this motherfucker. Do that one stuff.
Yeah, man. Shout to everybody in the chat, man. Early in the morning, man. What's good, y'all?
Good morning.
New York City.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Yes, sir.
Man, on this
Time to
road,
get on the
man.
grind.
I resume watching window. I resume cleaning windows tomorrow, man. I can't wait.
Yo, it's still cold out there where you at? It's cold out there where you at, True?
It's supposed to be 40 degrees today, so it's warming up, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be like 56 degrees.
Yeah, that's what's
And next week's supposed to be my in the 50s all next week, so it's getting there again where it's going to get mild
Nigga,
again.
it was like 70 degrees yesterday out here.
Where you at? OKC?
No, Kansas.
Yeah. About this time next month, what's this month? February. Around this time next month, it'll be back in the 50s and 60s. Consistent.
We already up there.
I'm ready for the weather to break though, bro. But you know what? During the wintertime, it's my slowest hours when it comes to doing residential jobs. So it starts to warm back up. Be back in business as far as like doing them houses. And I like warm weather, bro. I don't really too much care for wintertime, bro. I hibernate in the wintertime, nigga.
Groundhog
I like
bugging. He
when
said
it's hot
another
outside.
6 weeks.
Like I was born in the summertime, nigga. I was born in July, nigga. I'm a summer baby, so I like it when it's hot.
Oh no, I like the cold, man.
You like the cold,
I
man?
like
Hell no.
yeah.
What you, a white guy?
I don't know. I got some white in me. Shit.
They say you like the wintertime, nigga. Dead of winter, nigga. I mean, to each his own. I ain't knocking it. Yeah, how you live.
Yo, I never heard. I mean, I heard it, but there's a couple black dudes up in the north, man. They love the cold, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't think with it, bro. I can't do it, bro.
Nah, man, you'd be surprised, man. It's black. I'm in Massachusetts. It was 18 degrees yesterday, bro. And you got black people out here loving that shit.
Man, you some kid to the abominable snowman, huh? You goddamn
I grew up in Denver. You know they known for snow and shit.
Man, you is psyops. Denver is home to the psyops actors and all that. Remember when they got Kobe Bryant out there and then they so that's psyops, huh?
What's up, nigga?
Even real.
Yeah, Denver's a trip. A trip.
And look at that horseman, John Elway, huh? That was a
John
horse.
Elway.
Huh? A goddamn horse.
He had them big ass horse teeth.
Sharp, horse chin man.
What's up, nigga?
What's up?
What's up, Shalom? What's up with you, nigga? Where you been at, man?
Man, hey man, I've been hype. Hey, I've been doing my own thing, man. You know I'm talented too. So shit, I can't be on y'all lives, huh? I got lives. Let's go, huh?
Ain't nobody watching that shit over there,
I
nigga. You
know,
gotta
I
watch.
know, I know. So fuck
I don't know why you.
everybody,
I
huh?
don't know
That
why. I
brings
don't
out
know
the
why.
hate,
This
huh?
what Covertone does. He'll build a channel and then he'll delete it. Like, what the fuck's
No, but
wrong with
I'm
you?
not deleting it. Look, I had audio issues. But now I'm working it out. But now I don't need y'all. I'm looking for another sector, huh? I am a born again Christian. I don't have time to deal with y'all demons, huh?
It's
Yeah, man.
bro. There's plenty of other sectors you can go to. Nigga.
Well, point
I
me
don't know
to
how
the
long
way.
you last over there. If you go up there talking this shit, how you be talking up here, they probably put you in the back. Soon as
I
you get
don't care. I'm used to
soon as you get
that.
to saying, huh,
I call
huh,
that as a badge of
you going
honor.
in the back. You going in the
That's a
back.
badge of honor, huh? I'm tired of this sector, huh? This sector is full of pseudos, huh? Pseudos.
Another
Oh,
Quaalude, he'll be back.
Hi, Copper Tongue.
Copper tongue.
how are you doing? Baby? Hey, stay out of dark alleys day and night. Hey, I finally gave it up, man. It is portals in these dark alleys day and night. But hey,
You in there
peace and
one?
blessings.
You went in the portal?
I'm ready to go in the portal. I'm ready. I'm looking for a portal. Know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Hey, you might end up somewhere crazy, man.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. Look. I sent my avatar, Chat GPT. I'm like, hey, Chat GPT, send my logo through a time machine, and Ronald McDonald followed me out of a time machine. Like that it looking clown character, it followed me. So
Hey,
yeah. Man, I be pushing the limits, man. Let's go.
the
Somebody
outer
said,
limit.
hey, Clay, go ahead and see. He said, who think you coming over work to his channel, to Copper Tone? That nigga Copper Tone ain't gonna make it no cause if he go somewhere in another sector doing talking this shit right here, man, that nigga crazy. Put that nigga in the back, man.
I'm not crazy, but look, y'all are crazy for believing the same
Nigga,
things that y'all
you look like a
believe.
burnt snowman.
Y'all talk
Shut
the
your
same
jughead ass up.
Indian talk,
That nigga like
bro.
a burnt snowman. Shut your
Y'all
jughead
niggas,
ass up,
man.
nigga.
It don't
You got
matter
motherfucking,
how I look, my brother.
you got
It don't
eyeliner
matter
around your
how I
goddamn
look.
eyelids.
It is
Shut your
about the
motherfucking,
spirit.
shut your
That
slow
It is about the
Cosby.
spirit,
You
bro.
ain't Bill Cosby, slow Cosby.
We
Shut your
don't
slow ass
say
up.
how you hit big ass white women.
Shut your slow
Bro,
ass up,
that's
nigga.
what you want to
Before I
do.
troll you.
Spiritually,
Shut your slow
that's
ass up
what
before I
your
troll you.
granddaddy them
I'm gonna cut
did,
this
huh?
microphone full blast and
Spiritually,
troll your ass.
that's what your great
Shut
great
your
great
motherfucking
great
John. Shut your John
grandfather
Coffee looking
did,
at
huh?
ass up.
You said Thomas
Oh, shut your
Jefferson,
slow ass up,
huh?
nigga.
You support
Imagine
Thomas
raising this
Jefferson,
dumbass
my
nigga as a
brother.
baby.
Ain't
Him
nothing
5
wrong
years
with it,
old
huh?
saying,
You
oh,
some kin to
you
Andrew
slow ass
Jackson,
nigga. You
huh?
got beat with a broomstick
Andrew
when you was a
Jackson
baby.
is your great
Nigga,
great granddad,
bitch, you got
huh?
dropped out of an airplane.
His
You got dropped out of
wife
an
is your
airplane,
great
you
great
dumbass nigga.
grandmother,
Stupid
huh?
ass nigga.
It doesn't matter. You're stupid, huh?
Nigga, you sound like a remedial Rick Ross. You dumbass
Your
nigga.
baby
Shut up.
mama look like
Shut
a
your
big ass
shut,
a
and
snow
you look like
pile,
a
huh?
burnt snowman, nigga. Bitch, you look
Your
like
baby
Forrest
mama
Whitaker.
look like a
Bitch, you
big
like a
ass
burnt
pile of
cigarette.
cocaine,
Bitch, you
huh?
look like muffler smoke. Shut your muffler
Huh?
smoke looking ass up, bitch.
Your
You got tinted
daughter,
windows
she
around your
might get a
eyelids, nigga.
drug habit, huh?
You
You
got
might
tinted
want to
windows.
send
You
her
got
right
tinted windows
now,
around your
huh?
eyelids.
She might turn to a
Shut your
crackhead,
retarded
huh?
kangaroo looking ass up. You like a retarded kangaroo. Shut your
You're a
donkey face ass up.
marsupial, huh? You fuck
Bitch, you
Mark.
look like
You fuck
you got chemtrails around
marsupials.
your eyelids.
That's a big ass
You got chemtrails around your
marsupial that
eyelids,
you
nigga.
need to wash down right
You
now,
got
huh?
draconian juice.
You
You
fuck
got draconian juice around your
marsupials.
eyelids. Shut
That's a
your donkey face ass
marsupial.
up.
Your
Field
daughter
buster looking
came
ass nigga.
out of a pouch of a
Field buster
marsupial,
looking ass
huh?
niggas.
Your
Man,
son
shut your
and daughter came
motherfucking
out of marsupials.
man, shut
They
your
are
Carmelo
born
looking ass up.
marsupials. Is that what you
Yeah.
saying?
Oh,
You
they
a
found your ass at a
marsupial.
construction site with
You
boots
fuck
on. You
marsupials.
dumb ass
You
nigga.
told me that.
You was dropping motors at
You
5
a
years old,
marsupial fucker.
changing oil and shit like that.
You are a marsupial fucker.
You got chemtrails around your
Why
eyelids.
do you do that?
Shut
Why
your
do you
poison
fuck
rat
marsupials?
face
You fuck
ass up.
marsupials. You are a fart. You are a
And you from Nibiru.
truth marsupial fucker.
Fuck nigga. Bitch, you were like a drunk kangaroo. Chemtrails around your eyelids, nigga. You got motherfucker. You got a
marsupials.
you got permanent
It's better than
eyeliner. You got
fucking
permanent marker around your goddamn eyelids. Shut up, nigga.
It's better than fucking marsupials.
Bitch,
Huh?
you were like burnt mashed potatoes. You got burnt cocaine around your eyelids.
You want to be a anti-marsupial fucker, but you can't stop fucking marsupials.
Man, shut your wingworm having ass up, nigga. Shut your wingworm having ass up, bitch. You got motherfucking chlamydia around your eyelids, nigga. You got a disease around your eyelids. You sick, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Chalk mouth ass nigga.
AIDS.
Chalk mouth.
Let the cold
nigga sound like you gasping for air.
You need to move to Canada. You need to move
bitch,
to
you sound
Canada.
like a fucked up porn. Shut up, nigga. Troll your bitch. I troll. I'll try troll you. I sees me $2 and I sees me Capitone having a burglar mask around his goddamn eyelids. Shut your dirty Darko looking ass up, nigga.
You rape marsupials with that same mask, huh? You're a serial marsupial raper, bro. You need to stop it, huh?
Hey,
Capitone, I'm telling you now, nigga. I'm telling you now, you can't out troll me, nigga. You can't out troll me.
I'm not trying to out troll y'all.
You can't out troll me, nigga.
I'm trying to move from around y'all, huh? I want to hold.
Bitch, you got burnt water. Bitch, you got burnt water around your eyelids. You got burnt. Bitch, go to another second, then. You ain't gonna be accepted nowhere else, nigga.
Huh? Retarded
nigga.
Huh? She didn't make
retarded.
it. You had to
retarded
shut that
nigga.
stream down the other night. That
retarded
white girl
nigga
was getting high. That white
retarded
girl was
nigga. You ain't gonna make it nowhere else. Dumb nigga.
That white girl getting hosted.
You ain't gonna make it nowhere else. You too retarded.
Down.
Shut your sorry ass up. But you got cell phone screen around. You got cell phone screen around your eyelids.
She's in the meth lab, rat.
Shut your dirty ass up. Shut your
lab, rat now, huh? Where the white
Capitone, the dope fiend shooting and dope.
Racist ass motherfucker.
Capitone, the dope fiend shooting and dope. Shut your motherfucking tinted window degenerate having ass up, nigga.
Racist. You're a racist, man. Where that
your eyelids is racist. Nigga, your eyelids racist. Your eyelids racist, nigga.
White girl.
Your eyelids is burnt. Why your eyelids look like that, nigga?
He had to shut that bitch down the other night, huh? That white girl was sucking.
Shut your ass up. Shut your Lamar Odom looking ass up. Shut your Lamar Odom looking ass up,
nigga. Yes. Shut that
I know you're hating ass nigga. Hold on, bitch. For saying that, bitch, you're going in the back. For being a hater, bitch, you're going in the back. Shut your Lamar Odom looking ass up. Tyrone Luke looking ass nigga. You better call on Tyrone. Bitch, you got permanent eyeliner around your eyelids. Bitch, you got motherfucker. You got cell phone screens around your eyelids, nigga. You got permanent paper mache around your eyelids, bitch. You like a
hold on, man. I can't let you say my homeboy got a cell phone screen around his eyes like that.
He got a cell phone screen around his eyelids, nigga. Now you seen this Capitone camera before? that nigga look like he smoked the finest of dope down in the Yay. That Yay down in Florida, Yay. Capitone.
He a Haitian. He must be Haitian.
I don't know what that nigga. That nigga's an alien. He's a fucking ghoul. I don't know what the fuck that nigga is. Bitch, you ain't gonna make it nowhere else. You tired of us. You go to a different sector. Bitch, you ain't gonna make it nowhere else. You're too slow. Who the fuck want to listen to you talk for an hour straight? Capitone, who the fuck wants to hear you say home for an hour straight? Let's get it, huh? 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 Who the fuck want to hear that for an hour? Think you dumb bitch.
Oh, he started freezing up. He started going hard a bit.
Nigga sound like
I could give it to you, but what you gonna do with it?
nigga sound like you getting punched in your stomach when you say that. Nigga punch in your stomach. Oh, you retarded ass nigga. When you was a baby, you didn't even cry. When you was a baby, you didn't even cry, nigga. You say, oh. Your mom took you. When you came, when you was 5 months old, you was a toddler. Nigga, you ain't even cry. They say, why that boy don't even cry? I said, why that boy don't cry? I said, what he just does, huh? Retarded ass nigga.
Man.
Shut your Patrick. Shut your Patrick. You ain't looking ass up, nigga.
Man, stop that nonsense, man.
Damn. Woo! Breathe,
I told you, retarded ass, stop deleting your goddamn channels, nigga. This nigga, he had a channel. He had some subscribers on it. This dumbass nigga deleted the fucking channel instead of just fixing the problem. This nigga retarded. And then he keeps deleting these goddamn channels. They be bullshit. The channel he got now is bullshit.
You got to build that bitch up.
He don't want to. He lazy. He don't want to build it up. He just want to get on there and say, huh? Let's get it, huh? Let's go. Who want to hear that shit?
Yeah.
Nah, Cover Tone got potential though, man. Shout out to Cover Tone. That nigga, I'm just letting it be known, bitch. You think you a troll? I'm the real troll, bitch.
Man.
2 trolls going head up. Ain't that some shit?
I'm the real troll, Cover Tone, bitch. We done went through this numerous of times before on other panels when I trolled your bitch ass over there on Red Square shit. You can't out troll me, fuck nigga. All you gonna do is say, oh, let's get it, troops on, let's go, huh? That nigga called himself going live about me one time too. I pulled up to his channel. He got me in the title. I said, this retarded ass nigga.
Damn. Wow.
Other than that, I hope everybody having a good morning. I'm trying to make. Did y'all get a laugh in at least this morning, man?
Man,
this goddamn.
Yeah,
I'm
that was a good one.
I'm about to eat me some goddamn bacon. I'm gonna give me some breakfast. I'm hungry than a motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I just don't see how y'all can laugh.
I wouldn't mind
at
getting
being
me
mean
some
to each
Grammys
other.
this morning.
What'd you say, Vaddy?
I said I just don't see how y'all can laugh at.
I couldn't hear you. Say one more time.
I said y'all laughing and being mean to each other.
Oh, it's just like cutting us. It just reminds, you know, this shit reminds me of back when I was a teenager.
Right.
Cutting it up with my classmates.
We used to do this shit every day.
Joking on niggas on the bus.
Yep.
From the time I got on the bus in the morning to the time I left school, I was joking on niggas all day long, trolling niggas.
That's
I ain't give a
niggas
fuck.
did. Yeah, that's nigga shit. That's what we do.
I used to joke on niggas so bad, Valley. A nigga would like literally want to swing on me, fight me, because nigga, I'm just sitting there joking on niggas. So, you know, I'm accustomed to this shit. I don't mind it.
Right. You gotta learn how to do that shit. Your ass is gonna get roasted. So you gotta get good at that shit.
I took some losses.
Fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took some losses to some niggas that can joke better than me, but yeah, I don't mind going back. I don't mind, nigga. You want to troll, we can troll. You. That's why when niggas go. That's why when niggas make videos about me on here, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind going back and forth. That's right. You talking my language.
Yeah,
you think you gonna expose? You think you gonna expose?
You think you got the ha-has? I said, all right, nigga.
So Valley, you was around
too, nigga.
Hey Valley, you was around when I was going back and forth with Bobby Knight, so that's why I didn't. When he did that, I didn't mind going back and forth with the nigga because he didn't know that's what I was on. I'm on that. You gonna put me on the screen, nigga? All right, nigga. All right, I got something for you, nigga. I'm gonna go find out I'm gonna find out what house you live in. Oh, you live in a dirty house? I'm putting that bitch on the screen. Oh yeah, you look like this. I'm putting that on the screen. But I was going back and forth with Bobby Knight. I put that nigga house on the screen.
Wait, I thought we was having a good morning.
No, I'm bringing that up because that nigga tried to play me. So I had to get my revenge.
Nigga throw the first punch. Yeah, nigga be cool and then motherfucker try to throw
what that nigga Rambo? Hey, Miss Valley, what that nigga Rambo say? And they drew the first blood.
Right.
All I did was respond.
Right.
So if anytime nigga think he gonna talk about me or troll me, nigga, just know, motherfucker, I'm gonna troll you. I'm gonna get you. Especially when you start putting, especially when you start putting my family members on the screen, people I love on the screen. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna make sure y'all. I try to destroy you, nigga. Anything I gotta do, I'm gonna make sure I try to destroy you. So when he did that, I was like, I'm gonna destroy this nigga. Well, yeah, I went to his Facebook. I saw, this nigga live in a dirty house. Oh yeah, that's going on the screen. Oh yeah, yo, you live in a second. Oh yeah, this going on the screen.
Yep. When a nigga punch their ass back. When a nigga punch their ass back.
And then behind the scenes, a nigga don't want to make peace with you because they can't take it. Niggas can dish it, but they can't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, he can say that he won, but I think in his mind, the nigga, I'm the right. I think in his mind, he know deep down inside, damn, Truth Zone, that's the wrong nigga I want. I shouldn't have trolled that nigga like that because I came back with some shit. I ain't OG Philly. Philly can't troll like me.
Right.
I've been doing this shit way before I came across you niggas.
Man, way before the internet, I was doing that type. I ain't before it was called trolling. I was doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Prank calling, and you know what I'm saying, calling niggas name like, you know what I'm saying, getting their numbers from a bitch or something. You know what I'm saying, calling ass. You know what I'm saying, getting them on the phone, cussing them out and talking about them and shit. Hey, who is this? This that bitch ass nigga from Texas? You know what I'm saying? It's me, bitch. Shit, you know what I'm saying? The trolling shit. They were doing that shit before it was called trolling.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Somebody said that the white girl quit already. No, she didn't quit. What's her name? Jackie Brown came up here yesterday and was badgering that lady with questions. And I don't know. We'll see. Time to tell if she gonna pull back up, but I don't know.
Yeah, I noticed something with that too when I heard that shit.
See, I don't even believe you. What you talking about, Dozy? To believe me for what? I don't know. I talked to her outside of YouTube to try to work to. Hold on, Captain Crush. I talked to her outside of YouTube to try to work something out. Like we talk via email. I say, hey, you more than welcome to still be the co-host during the day. I don't think she should. I don't think she let that shit get to her, man, because she done heard way worse shit on other panels. So it's only time, like I said, time to tell. We'll see if she pull back up. It's just the fact that when white people pull up on these panels, niggas don't know how to act. Niggas act like they never seen a white person before.
One white lady was up here, True.
You wasn't here yesterday, bro?
Nah, I think I heard a little bit. I thought she was an Indian lady. Like
nah, she's from Canada.
She sound like, oh, okay.
This is the white girl from Canada.
Okay.
I've been knowing her for about a year now on this YouTube shit because I've been on different panels with her, chopping it up, and then I ran into her again 2 days ago. And I said, "Come over here and fuck with me." She pulled up.
Oh yeah, I heard her talking. I didn't know she sounded like East Indian a little bit. I didn't know she was.
Yeah, that shit weird to me how niggas be acting when white people come around, bro. These niggas act like they don't deal with white people in their tangible life. So it's weird to me when white people come around, these niggas be acting like that. Like, bro, act like you got some goddamn sense, nigga.
Right. I noticed that.
They do it on Smoke Panel too. But I get it. Niggas want to troll. I understand. I get it. So that low-key Jackie Brown shit, low-key trolling yesterday. My nigga Vino.
My nigga Truth Zone come through sitting on Chrome. What it do?
Good morning, y'all. Sitting on a fat bitch's back.
Pulled up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Make sure. That's how you get right.
The morning crew's pulling up now. I'm part of that morning crew too. Y'all niggas a night shift. I'm morning shift, nigga. I go to bed at night.
Right.
My nigga Captain Crunch, what it do? My nigga been up all night, 24. Nigga pulling the 24, man.
Graveyard shift, nigga.
Cold nigga, man.
Shout out to Miss Valley.
Graveyard shift.
For sure. Shout out to Miss Valley. Shout out to Captain Crunch. Who was up here last night with y'all?
What it do? Good morning.
What's up?
Hey, who was up here with? Hey, Miss Valley, who was up here with y'all last night?
Abby do.
Abby do.
And
Yeah.
Robert
Scrappy
Lee,
do, Miss
punk
Scrappy
ass.
do.
Robert Lee
Punk
was up here
ass
last
Robert
night
Big
too.
Lee.
Otto too.
Yeah.
Who?
We had to run his ass
Otto.
up off this motherfucking.
I can't hear you. Hold on, keep say it one more time.
Otto.
Otto,
Yeah.
Robert Lee,
Auto
Kathleen Crump,
101.
Abby.
And Abby Duke.
All right.
Yeah. And that
What's up?
nigga Robert Lee got
What
the
was the topic from last night?
shit. Man, where we start on?
I seen it with somebody letting somebody up here last night. I said, who the fuck keep letting these people up? So I looked at my laptop. It was K Dub was in the background letting people up last night around 2 a.m.
Okay.
She didn't come up on the panel. She was just in the back letting people up.
She let me up then. She let
There was
me
K
up.
Dub.
I come in that bitch on my I jump in on my break.
There was K Dub that let
break and shit.
It wasn't me because I wasn't around. I was trying to figure out who was letting people up because I was asleep. And I seen it was K Dub in the back doing it. Shout out to K Dub for holding it down.
What's
Shout out to Miss
Young Yodi coming through, rocking the rollie. Yodi in the building early. Hey man, y'all see that shit with that nigga Corey Holcomb?
No, what happened, bro?
Ah, damn. I don't know. It might be viral. I don't know if it's going viral, but I guess he made some old comments or some old jokes. I guess, insinuating. I wouldn't say insinuating, but kind of making some jokes about. I would say that he touched, little girls, but he was making little jokes about little girls and bottles, and when they drinking their bottle, they getting ready basically to suck some. They getting ready to be sucking dick in life, and it was kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to explain this one, right? I ain't even gonna front, man.
That's some weird shit right there.
So wrong,
yeah, it's weird, man. It's kind of. But it's kind of crazy that it kind of slipped through the cracks of the black community, but niggas is calling it out right now, man. That shit sound crazy, that nigga jokes.
Hey, Corey always had crazy jokes like that. He'll come out on stage with a pen and a paper in his hand. You know what I'm saying? He'll say a joke. Oh, is that Corey Holcomb that'll say that joke and then read the paper and then people laugh? He'll say, okay, yeah, right through it. Like, yeah, that's a good one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, that nigga Corey was sick, man. He got Corey, he punch it like that, man.
Yeah, well, this ain't the right time to be having that shit on your fucking
in your mind and and coming out your mouth.
Right.
He close to getting canceled anyway, man, because that nigga been doing some crazy shit.
Right. They're already on his ass about that shit with what's his name? Anton Daniels. That shit.
Yeah.
Now this shit.
Shit, I don't know. The people was kind of really riding him on the Anton Daniels shit, but yeah, this shit right here looking kind of crazy. I think motherfucking Tasha K I put it out yesterday.
Yeah, because he say he getting dropped from a lot of his bookings. He losing a lot of his he losing a lot of money.
Yeah.
You talk about her recently?
Hell yeah. He said thanks to TMZ. He said thank you, TMZ.
All right, good night. Good night, Valley.
He said I lost another job.
Good night, Valley. Enjoy sleep tight. Hope you have a good day when you wake up. Shout out to Valley. Third shift crew.
All right. Yeah.
I ain't. Who the fuck is Corey Holcomb? Ain't he an old comedian from back in the day?
He got that show 5150. The 5150 show. They be talking cad shit. You remember old boy? What's his name? What's that nigga name that got the rings around his eyes? He from New York. He a comedian. He funny as a motherfucker too, though.
I know you talking about. Yeah.
Aries Spears.
Aries Spears got beat up on his show. You remember Aries Spears got beat up?
Yep. That shit was funny.
Hey, peace and blessings. Hey, may I say something real quick to add on to why black people don't know how to act around white people up here? Look, okay,
Go ahead,
look.
brother.
No,
Hey,
hell
look,
no, we don't want to hear this dumbass shit. No, no, hell no.
No, I'm
I don't
saying,
want to hear
look, for real,
no, hell no.
look.
No, nigga. No.
Chicago,
Fuck no.
black
No.
people are
No.
not around a lot of white people. It is
Where did that truth
segregated.
come from?
No, for real. Chicago
Truth
is
came out of nowhere.
segregated.
Hell
They aren't a lot.
no.
They
Because he going to
aren't
talk for
around a
5
lot
fucking
of
minutes and
white
say a whole
people.
lot of nothing. Come on,
Only the
man.
South is around a lot of white people. New York is segregated. Chicago segregated. Those big ass cities are segregated. They aren't
Finish
around a
him.
white
Finish
people,
him.
bro. We are from the South. We are around white people and all. Those niggas aren't around a lot. They aren't around white people. Chicago, that shit segregated. You niggas over here, you Italians here. You Chicos here. Nobody is around nobody. You got to come
Yeah,
back
when you say that
home.
the North is
You scared
segregated,
that
huh?
you got to come
That's
back home,
crazy.
right? I'm telling the truth. All them big ass cities, it's segregated. New York, you niggas say here, you know there, whites here, blacks, Chicos, it's segregated.
But tell me,
The
is it like
South
that up
is
north
the
in them
real
big cities?
place.
Is it
I'm gonna
more
mute up on
segregated in
that.
those big cities? Where my big city north niggas at? You know what I'm saying? Is it
It's
segregated like that?
segregated. They are scared of white people. You move from the South to move up around a big ass city to be segregated. Chicago. Man,
Hey,
them
Vino, I
Italians
ain't gonna
ran
lie, bro.
Chicago.
I got a new fear, bro. Them goddamn crazy goddamn liberals, they be yelling in them police's faces, going crazy and shit,
I'm trying to tell you, nigga,
hollering and
they was the
falling
next
out on the
niggas,
ground.
man.
Hey, bro, look, if I was to be around them, bro, I got to have my heat, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got to have my strap around some crazy motherfuckers like that. Them some bitches is crazy, boy. Them some
Them was some
crazy
niggas
white
that,
folk.
man,
That's
them niggas
crazy,
put
man.
batteries in their back, man, and I hope they don't, you know, them niggas try to be cool with us, but, you know, they just
Yeah.
pumping themselves up, you know what I'm saying, to kind of get
Right.
down, I think, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
hey, you right about
Leave
that.
us the fuck
That's why I be
alone.
like, man, look at these niggas. These niggas been the one busting like a motherfucker lately. All these motherfucking trans shootings, like these niggas running up in schools and to get at the police. You know what I'm
Man, I
saying?
say,
So
man, these
not saying
motherfuckers.
niggas don't do that, but
Man, it's something in the
but
air,
niggas do
bro.
it for like a different meaning. You know?
Right.
It's
Hey,
Leave
it's
us the
that
fuck
nigga
alone.
Nike shared a video of them liberals, boy, on Facebook. Man, them
they
some
out
bitches
there,
going crazy, bro. I'm talking about
man. They
all in the
hanging
police
out.
faces,
Yo,
going crazy. Get out of here!
it's
Get
the three
out of
jets.
here! I said, man,
It's
these white
something
folks
in the
crazy.
air.
Hell no.
It's
I got to
something
have my
in the
strap around
air.
these motherfuckers.
Those
I be no
chemtrail
powder burnt with
jets
their ass.
is dropping crazy flakes out, huh?
Crazy
No,
flakes.
Hey.
for real, huh? It's in the
Said
But
air,
crazy flakes.
my thing
for real.
is, what the fuck is they even fighting about? What's the argument?
Man, I don't even know, man. I'm
I
staying
don't
out
know
the
what's
way,
wrong with
huh?
them.
I'm staying out the way, bro. This is the
Right.
best time in
I
American
don't even
history,
know.
huh?
They just fighting just to fight. You know what I mean?
No,
Crashing
Like,
out, huh?
I think they really like they own some. You're taking away my gay rights and all of those shit. You
Caucasians
know what
just
I'm
they
saying?
crashing
just
out,
they just
man. Huh?
finding shit to complain about.
Yeah, some
But I
bitches
think they,
crazy.
Like,
you know,
man,
complaining
go
about
take
their
your
neighbors,
ass
saying that their
home.
neighbors being, kidnapped and captured, and you know what I'm saying. But these really ain't no
Yeah,
illegal immigrants. Ain't nobody broke the law. This is an illegal country. Like they just getting ridiculous.
Right. It's like Karen 2.5.0.
cause
You know what I'm saying?
What would
it's
make
some
it so
different
bad?
Mexicans. It's some different Mexicans in Texas. You know what I'm saying? You got the wetbacks, and then you got the Tex Mex mix. You know what I'm saying? The Tex Mex Mexicans, them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Gold grills, diamonds in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Clean in the bitch, riding in slabs, pop trunk, candy paint. They, you know what I'm saying? It's different type of Mexicans in Texas. You know what I'm saying? I think they importing their asses up out of here too. Shit. The Tex
Right.
Mex,
The cool Mexicans.
the cool ones. They getting their asses on up out of here too. Get y'all ass on back over there to Mexico.
Now, man, the white, it look like the white people crashing out, saying that that they neighbors getting kidnapped, and they really ain't got no legal right to do what they doing. As far as these niggas done set up barriers within their neighborhood to where they had to put that down, to where the police had to, I guess, bring the bulldozer. These niggas is blocking off streets, saying we got to know who coming into our neighborhood. These niggas patrol the neighborhood tough, like, nah, you can't come into the neighborhood. And I find that kind of crazy that they can say, well, we gonna block off a section over here because we gotta make sure ain't nobody coming into our neighborhood, ain't supposed to be over here. Is that the same thing that niggas doing with the border?
I mean,
These niggas making barriers in their own city and neighborhood, like, nah, we don't want ICE to be over here, we don't want certain people to be over here. But then they go against the whole argument of what we got going on at the border
no,
down there.
right. It's a contradiction. You doing the same thing that you complaining against.
It's exactly, and they don't feel nothing wrong with it. Like, well, we exercise my rights. We trying to protect ourselves. It's like, damn. So just like I forgot what song that is,
Cause a
but it's
lot of
cool. You doing
motherfuckers,
your part good.
yeah, that's that finesse 2 times. But a
Yeah,
lot of
finesse.
motherfuckers ain't brought Trump in because he was talking about building their goddamn board, their wall.
Who they trying to protect themselves from?
ICE.
Shit, them niggas try shit from that motherfucking bill. These niggas coming over here and nigga racking up crazy bills, getting crazy assistance just by
Oh
being
yeah.
over here.
Right.
That's why these
Yeah.
niggas done cut off all the damn programs now to try to recalculate. Like, hold on,
Yeah.
we got way
They
too